Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh God, I'm late. I'm late, they've already started. It's over. No, it's not over. We just gotta sneak on in real careful like. Power of the switch scene tool. We'll be able to get to the scene that I need to be at. Hello everyone. Welcome to Swollen_Dingus stream. This is the collab react of the century, and we have an additional special guest I was not expecting. I will not only be reacting this evening with Ann Lee, but also the wonderful, talented, and handsome Ludwig World Order. So let's go ahead and hurry on in here. I'm late to the shindig.
Oh, there's Dingus.
All right, what's up, big sexies? You guys ready to watch some fucking ads?
Oh my God. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I try and be ready all the time, but I can't. Let me get your whatchamacallit up on here.
Yeah, I had to switch to Fugi's up for this special event.
Let's see. Where is our browser sources? We have the Dingus collab. Oh my gosh, why are you so tiny?
Well, you said 500 by 500, so that's what I did.
I know. It's my default. My default, for some reason, has a 200 by 200 like an idiot.
Well, that's lovely, so it's not my fault. I did nothing wrong.
It's actually not your fault. You did everything correct,
not bad.
and this was actually my fault. There we go.
Yeah, we called that the, you know, I was told I was being offensive last night. Now keep in mind, I am cosplaying the enemy from Yoshi's Island with the little spears. I'm a spear guy. We're here on yes, of course. The first Dingsgiving, the Yoshis colonized Yoshi's Island. They kicked all the Shy Guys out. The Shy Guys, they ran to the jungle where they regressed in intelligence and went from Shy Guys to Spear Guys. That's why they call it Yoshi's Island. The Yoshis are colonizers. It was the Shy Guys Island first.
Oh my God.
So we're having this delicious, tasty, robust, and flavorful banquet to remember the Shy Guys we lost along the way.
Let me do a share screen. We'll do it off of mine. I'll be 720. Is that okay?
That's fine.
All right, 720 mode, and it should be capturing this side too. Base Yoshi spear chucker style enemy.
I didn't say Chuck. I didn't even say Sneed.
Oh my God.
This is all official Nintendo lore, okay?
Keep an eye on Dingus, please. Real talk. Okay.
Miyamoto approved.
We have, I think he started.
Is it gonna be like a watch together?
It will be a watch together. Well, so those are our two options. We either do me share screening it or we do a watch together.
I think the watch together might be a little bit easier.
Do you want to do that instead, guys?
It's fine with me.
All right. So we'll watch together.
Just bear me the link there.
Let me do this. I have a clever way of being able to block the screen. All I have to do is just paint the screen on my paint. It's pretty good. I can block everything in there. Let's create a room. We will join. I'll just put Ian. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I have that stupid fucking rabbit animation that's in here. How do I do the invite friends? Copy. All right, I will DM both of you guys here and here. I'm gonna stop share screening here. So that way I don't have to eat up extra resources.
Oh, we hate eating up extra resources.
Yeah, me and my homies hate the resources. Switch to desktop version, what the fuck? Okay, let me, get out of here. Stop this playthrough. To post this in. Add to playlist. Hopefully we don't get advertisements out of this. I think we're good.
But you guys don't want to be advertised to? I thought that was the point of the event.
No, thank you. I don't care about his chat, so fuck his chat as well. Okay, I can
you don't want to see
return
the ramblings of 672 and Kagome and Jade?
Not really, no.
I agree.
Ludwig, you're good with the share? You guys both able? Oh shit, he dropped members again.
Whoa, buddy. Okay, I see the watch together. See if I can sneak on in here.
Where's the link?
Oh, I DM'd it to you.
Oh.
No, you don't get an F in chat for fucking Puff. For those of you who are wondering, we currently have at the dinner table, we have Dingus in his culturally insensitive headdress. And we also have Ludwig World Order, who's just hit 10,000 subs on the YouTube side of things.
I saw that. Congratulations.
So things are looking up and up.
I want to have like an actual official event, but I also wanted to join in because I got to do more collabs in general. I want to do more.
Well, generally I'm okay with it. I get worried. It's like, okay, I don't know who exactly is technically organizing this. I have to assume control over with Dingus, and I don't ever want to like overstep anybody. That's how I see it.
Oh, come on. It's the Ludwig World Order. How could I absolutely refuse him? No way. He can come on in.
That is true.
Oh.
This Last Supper is great. Which one is Judas? It's actually Jasper.
Jasper.
Yeah,
of course.
You seen how Jasper's been fucking up things lately. Dingus probably ate Puff, let's be real. You know what? I'm willing to believe that. I'm actually willing to believe it.
Hey, I'm owed this much for my island being colonized. Come on.
Do you believe the story of like Puff being on Cobra's shoulder and then he goes outside and Puff jumps off to the ground and that's how he's lost?
I actually do believe it.
It could be Occam's razor. Sometimes the simplest explanation, you know? I believe, you know, oh yeah, Cobra just walking around. Maybe he's a little bit, like, you know, blazed
not even
out.
Walking around. I think he just went out for a smoke. Because Sarah was thinking it too. He probably went out for a smoke, just had him on his shoulder, popped off, and he just ran away.
Yeah, simple as.
Yeah.
Kicking number 4 needs his ice.
Like when he said that's what pets do, they run away. It's like,
yeah.
no.
Don't worry, one of these days he's gonna come back. He's gonna be like, hey, I know you. Okay, cool.
He's gonna be wearing like a gold chain and like a Hawaiian shirt and some gold teeth and be like, hey, you missed me?
Preston Maynard was saying a really, really horrible thing, which was he can't wait. No, he wants somebody to start sending Cobra little postcards from like different parts of like the world.
Oh, from Hawaii or like from Japan, from the Bahamas. Wish
like,
you were here.
Yep. Just wish you were here. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry if that ends up happening. Could you imagine that?
So my fucking YouTube trolls, right? They think that Puff can like write letters and send postcards and whatnot. They send me this fucking postcard. So I have trolls that live in the fucking Himalayas. They sent me a letter from the Himalayas and they're pretending to be Puff, right? Be ridiculous.
That's a lot more wholesome than what the people on the Reddit are like talking about doing. Just like continuously reminding him.
Oh.
To find Puff and put him in a stew.
Have you seen those posts that were shared on his Kiwi thread?
I have not actually. I've not been keeping up with that at all.
Oh yeah. The people on the Reddit are just vicious. They just want to like torture him about it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shit show, honestly. Like, I feel kind of bad for him, but in the end, he kind of was the one who did all of this in the first place. It's a fucking bearded dragon, and he's like letting it out of the house. Like, the fuck are you doing, man? Because he doesn't leave his door casually open. I don't think it's just escaping out of a vent or anything. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, when he's doing all the gloating, you can just be like, well, this is gonna look really, really awkward when something happens to that lizard. And now we're at that point. Sooner than I thought it would happen.
Yeah.
Well, Gauntlet in my chat says, I thought Cobra said he escaped his enclosure, then changed his story to say that Puff jumped off his shoulder.
Right. But what do you think is more believable, though? Because it's like, how the fuck is he escaping the enclosure? No, he was on your shoulder most likely, and you just let him go, and you were probably out for a smoke and maybe high on duster.
Yeah, he was just watching him crawl away. He's like, he'll walk back in no time. It'll be no problem. And then he's like, oh wait, where'd he go?
Yeah, basically.
I wonder if he was out there like, he was out there like calling his name. Like Cobra, not a dog.
Puffers, where are you?
Puff, where are you, dude? Puff! Puff!
We need you to come home, man. It's
wandering the streets of Casper. Puff, where are you?
Oh god.
It could be like, oh geez, what would it be like? I'm trying to think of a very specific sad movie with a dog running away, but I don't even want to do that. Maybe like Homeward Bound.
Well, Homeward Bound, there weren't really like any humans. There was mostly just like the animals. No one was really like trying to go after him.
Yeah, that is true.
So I don't know. Remember that scene in Homeward Bound with the cat was in the basket as it's in the river? That's Puff in the basket.
Oh man. Not like Old Yeller. Please, not like Old Yeller. Jeez. Puff befriended an eagle and flew away. Yeah, that's the good end. He befriended the eagle.
There's an animated holiday special with Cobra searching for Puff and also learning the true meaning of the season. Animated in clay, like a Reagan and Bass. Yeah, with songs. Like instead of Heat Miser, it could be like the Puff Miser.
Oh please!
Special guest Ozzy Osbourne.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Ozzy? You're my favorite, man.
Danny Phil, how'd you get in here?
That's my shit. Y'all got me crying since Cadence. Oh man, that would be one Christmas special I wouldn't want to miss, man.
It's that animated Cobra channel that has to put that together.
That's a lot of work for claymation too.
Yeah, tell me about it. I wish I could, but so much I want to animate.
Yeah, no thanks. That's too much of an undertaking.
I still have to do the worst moments of 2023 video. I was watching your reaction to the interview. It's because I just finished Shinko's. Yeah, it's 5 hours, and so I have to watch like the Shinko reaction, the Tevin reaction, your reaction.
And I had it on. I think
at least that's number 1.
Of course, the interview would have to be at the top of the list. I see a lot of people are attempting their own top 10s this year due to the absence of our good pal Secret Limited.
But that's okay though, because in the end, it's collectively a lot of content, which is always
good.
More
variety, you know, and everyone's everyone's top 10's not going to be the same, except for maybe the interview is going to be everyone's number 1. Yeah, there's way 3. More than he's had like so many wacky arcs this year.
Yep, he really has. Phil's already making a hint bag in his chat for $100 to drink. Yeah, he's gonna be pushing that. Don't be surprised too much. We'll have at least 2 shots. So
I like how that was the only suggestion that he took. It's like, hey Phil, instead of doing shots for each $100 tip, how about you take shots for cumulative $100 tips?
That
And
shows
he's
the
like, okay, that's
desperation.
good. I can do
We
that.
weren't doing that last
Yeah, it
year.
just shows he can drink more.
Yeah, we weren't doing that last year. It's like, no,
Yeah.
that's fucking stupid. That's not gonna work out. That's gonna inspire a lot of people to do smaller tips, to band together, to hit the $100 goals, to get me drunk. Now, obviously, he's conceding this year because the tips on the regular streams have been disastrous. He's not hitting even the tier 1 goals as of late. You know, I know he made 150 yesterday, but he scammed the dents on the vest. He did not put the vest on. Disgraceful.
Yeah, that was quite the disgraceful behavior.
No, sorry guys, I'm wearing a warm shirt. I don't want to put on the vest.
Could have just opened.
I like
the
that
window.
Street Fighter slide with Jury and Cammy, the two characters that he's afraid to play as.
Yeah, and they're
So he just gets destroyed by Cammy because he doesn't know any of her specials.
So outdated,
how
it's not
they're
even from the
very-
most recent game.
yeah, they're like from
Right.
Street Fighter 4, kind of. They're
All
really
of these
bootleg
slides are
versions.
outdated. Remember when the slides, I bring this up from time to time. Remember when the slides used to be thematically relevant to the game that was being played that day?
And they stopped being that way like at the beginning
Sure,
of the
they
year.
were garbage, and half of them were lazy edits made by Derek and the dents of the era. But come on.
Yeah.
We got the
I think the
Halo
only one
slide.
that
This
we
dude don't
have
even
is-
like Halo like that.
The only one that we have that's closest to being thematic was maybe the Street Fighter one.
Oh, hello
but it
everybody
had,
in my
like,
chat.
a whole bunch of
I'm muted in the
like, really
Discord at
random
this current
characters
moment
in
in
there,
time.
and it's got
Sorry I didn't have more of a proper greeting.
Sean kneeling down, looking
Come
like he's
on,
ready to suck
I'm live with
PSP's
2 other
dick,
people.
which is kind of
Yeah, that was really like malicious. It's like, hey, I made art of you beating up Sean. Pretty cool, huh? It's like,
yeah.
okay.
He doesn't understand the implication of it, so it's whatever. Love the peaceful music. Yeah, we're doing.
He doesn't see color. It's just a guy to him.
Yes,
Yeah, I got
this is
peaceful
another
music
guy.
up too. I
Oh,
heard,
man, we
you know,
love it.
advertisements, sneak in the supermarket themes.
Oh yeah. You know what? I should have done that. Suffering from his sick days. Yep. Hello, Bache. Hello, and hopefully had a good Thanksgiving, Bache. Let's see.
Okay,
What song
so
do
we got
currently
YouTube
have?
and Twitch chat here.
Oh shit, he has Mole Man. That's like my favorite song.
Ball man, ball man.
Where's Danny? Danny's it's the best song. Wampin Stick.
I hate all of his songs. Did you see Taking L's was doing like a tier list of all his pre-stream songs?
Yeah, most of them were trash. But I gotta tell you, man, Mole Man, I can somewhat withstand it for some reason. It's like tolerable to a degree. It's a very weird degree, though. Maybe it's because I like how genuine it was for a song being like way back in the day. I don't know.
Killder in my chat says, are Shy Guys some sort of Native American trope? Or is that just a dingus thing? Well, actually, I'll have you know, there are actually Native American, like actual canon Native American Shy Guys in the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart game. But only in the Japanese version. You know, when it was getting released in America, they were like, no, we can't have that shit. So they censored it. They turned them into
Yeah.
prospectors. But yes, there are actually canon Native American Shy Guys. Nox says,
They were
all of
having
his
too
songs
much
suck, but
fun.
not equally. I won't pretend some of them do get stuck in my head in a bad way, though.
Like, that's Mole Man for me, damn it.
No, I mean platformers. I think is the least suckiest of them.
Yeah, because you love the bass song it comes with, though. Because it's a Mega Man song, you know?
I like the fact that there's a whistling solo, which is not something you hear a lot in a song. You rarely hear a whistle solo.
True. I suppose. I won't give that being the reason to have points for it, though. Drooms with Shotgun. Get out of here. We hate the Dudes with Shotgun song, whatever the hell that one is. How long has the side scroll been going on for? I don't know how long he's been doing this. Let me see, actually. I'm kind of curious. How long have we been scrolling through all of this nonsense? Happy Thanksgiving. I heard you say something to me as a loose dog ran up on me and my dog outside because I love a circus of life. I was saying, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We were hoping and praying they had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Looks like he's been doing this slide nonsense for 25 minutes. Nope, sorry, 27 minutes. Yeah, he is. My God, how much more do we have of this?
You can't rush perfection. Hang on, we gotta like organize the playlist. We have to get all of Derek's commercial compilations in order here.
He has 260 people watching him. Wait, how far behind are we? Oh shit! Did somebody pause it?
Yeah, I didn't pause it.
Whoops.
I did nothing wrong. Look, this gives us the fabled skip juice. Come on.
He's live on Raw.
Okay. Hold up. Let's all right, let's see who wins the prediction, guys. We had a prediction to see whether or not we were gonna have the whatchamacallit,
What the fuck is this layout? Holy shit, dude! It's not even December. You fucking asshole.
Christmas
This guy is
starts
so much
earlier
worse
and
than
earlier.
the
No cold
department
open.
store.
No cold open. Well, people are gonna lose some points.
Dude,
No cold open.
wait till you see this layout.
I love
God,
that
not even-
jingling. Well, it's so offbeat. It's just layered. Bro, it's actually annoying me. Alright, yeah. We have no cold open, guys. He's going straight into it.
Oh, I just noticed. Did he add jingle bells?
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, it's layered.
Welcome to the show. I'm Darkside Phil.
See if he brags
Ladies and
about it.
gentlemen, today is
Dude.
November 24th,
All right,
So much
2023.
worse than Macy's that like puts out their Christmas decorations
wherever
too
people actually
soon.
do it. And today
Tis the
is
season,
the
you guys,
return
to give
of
me your
the
money.
Together,
Adpocalypse
we can
Marathon.
pay
You
my
guys
bills.
absolutely loved when we did this last year, so it has returned. It is also the premiere.
Did you guys hear? He said
of
he
my
claimed
cool
the
Christmas
last year's
setup here on
Apocalypse was the
streams.
highest rated
You wanted the vibe,
marathon
you got
event
the vibes,
style
ladies and
whatever
gentlemen.
of that
No,
year.
it wasn't.
But I don't hear. I don't
We'll be
understand
decked
by
out for
what
the next
metric
month to
we're
month and a
measuring that.
half. And
It
ready
wasn't
for
by
these
money
festive
or by
holidays. I'm
viewers.
very excited. I hope that
Yeah,
you
when he
guys
says
are
that,
too.
it makes me think,
If
like,
anything,
what are we counting?
I think I could
YouTube
just
stars? Those
maybe
don't even exist anymore.
Oh my God, we're already touching stuff in the background now.
You guys like the new
It's a
configuration?
hobo underwear shirt.
It's
better.
PlayStation.
Here you go.
Dude.
So much
All right.
overtime.
So,
Let's go
welcome
Chestnut
everyone.
and,
As you can
what's
see,
the dog's
the
name?
festivities
Poochie?
are in full
Uh,
swing here on
Cookie?
DSP Gaming.
Cookie?
For the next month to month and a
yeah.
half, we will have cool Christmas backgrounds. We
I don't
will
even know the
have
names of these
cool Christmas
plushies.
We've been here for so
animations
fucking
So
from
long,
your
guys.
contributions. In
Yeah.
fact,
We've
every
seen
level
them
of tip
born, we'll see them die.
from all the way from
See them thrown
$5
into
all the
the
way to
ocean.
100.
Yep.
Plus every level of super chat, which I believe is like any level of super chat all the way up to like 50, are all holiday themed animations. This year we have some returning
boy,
classics that you guys have liked over the last 2-3 years.
thought Flexgiving
We've got
was
some
yesterday.
new
What's with all
ones,
this
and we've got
flexing?
some remastered ones that are actually redone
Flexgiving.
with like a new program. Because you know, these animations basically have my face superimposed over characters of like classic.
Yeah,
holiday
that's
movies.
literally all they
The
are,
AI,
dude.
well, AI is advanced.
Oh, yeah,
So actually,
I
some of
guess
these are
Potion
completely
needs to
redone, which
cycle
look
Well,
Yeah.
really
DSP is
the
pro
most
AI.
popular one I think you
Don't
guys
tell
are gonna
Twitter.
like is a $5 tip. It's a brand new one. I don't want to spoil what it is, but the $5 tip animation is pretty darn cool, and I think you guys will
Look
like
at
it.
him.
Anyway,
The candy
you can
cane
see,
dildo back there
the
too.
excitement begins today, and it will continue
Oh, I'm
all month
so
long
hyped,
here on
Dave.
DSP
I'm
Gaming
so hyped.
as we're in a festive mood. Now, although
He's
today
jiggling.
is technically
He's
still
jiggling.
November,
Commence
we're
the
gonna be doing a
jiggling,
fun
baby.
Adpocalypse event that is kind of holiday
right
themed,
leg's going
and
out
then
of
starting
control.
next week, you're gonna basically get the stuff lined up for the Christmas event because there will be
We're
a
gonna
Christmas.
get it lined up.
What? Well,
I don't shake
never
my
do a
leg. It's
Christmas
something
Day
that's
event,
a
and I'm definitely
twitch.
not doing that this year. But it basically, whatever that
The fuck?
day or two before
The
Christmas
decorations
is,
on the
whatever
right
that
side is
weekend
just like a
we
pile
do
of shit.
marathon.
It's like not
And
even
this year will be no
arranged. It's like you
exception.
just grabbed
Likely
it
there'll
out of
be
the
a
closet
marathon
and
with
just
some
dumped it
games that you
there.
guys will nominate. And
So
other fun
you're probably
festive
gonna
things.
see it
Usually I'll
now,
eat like something that's
but
festive, like
okay,
Christmas
guys,
themed or
I'm
something
gonna
like
paint
that.
it on
So it's
the
gonna be a good
stream.
time. All right. So that's
But
coming.
if you
Plus,
look at the
you're gonna
right
have the
side,
ability to nominate your favorite
you can
playthroughs
see
that
the
I did this year
snowmen
and vote on them
snowballs.
in a countdown event that's
And,
going to be very
you
special.
know,
I can't wait for that
you-
because I
you
love
see
having
them over
fan
here,
interaction
they're
with
like
all of you, and that's a way for
little
you to contribute to my
balls.
year-end series.
And then you got
Plus,
this little phallic thing going up.
on top of all of that,
That's my
you're gonna be
favorite
able to
decoration
nominate
of his.
Christmas movies and specials for me to watch and review on my
So,
React channel,
people-
DSP React. So all
Yeah,
that's
it's-
coming.
it's,
But
like
it's only the
Santa's
24th.
penis.
We still have another week of November. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Let's talk about what we're doing today because I am very excited for today's marathon event. All right. So last year, we were thinking about special events to do. And typically for November,
We have to set the foundation for
I usually do something on
what?
Black Friday,
Oh,
but it was
God.
never anything special. And then last year, while we were thinking of different
You gotta give them
marathons
the
and things to do
history.
with the idea, well, what's Black Friday about?
Bro, I love
Shopping,
lectures.
commerce, you know, being a commercialist
bite the
society.
fingernails for Black
What goes
Friday.
hand in hand with that? Advertisements, right? So we determined, hey,
Yeah, like,
what
I
if
don't
were
watch
to
enough
do
ads in my
a
life.
marathon where I would just react to
I love
ads
ads.
that were submitted by the viewers. And the funny part about it was, out of all the marathons that I did last year, people
What's the
actually
funny
were kind of
part?
against it. They were like, nah, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm not too confident. And I was like, you know what,
Wait,
guys?
what?
Trust me on this one. I feel like this is gonna
I
be a
don't
good
remember.
event.
Maybe this
because,
is-
number
maybe this
one,
is correct.
unlike
I don't
other
care
events
enough
where
to
we're
recall.
pressured, oh, we gotta play a certain amount of
He
games
stole
in a
this
certain amount of
idea
time, and we
from
gotta
a
do this and that.
viewer, and
This
people were
event
like,
would be more laid
"Yeah, that
back.
might work," but then
Go at our own
They
pace.
kinda were like,
enjoy and have
maybe
fun,
not
relax,
so much.
right? Have
But it didn't
nostalgia
work out.
over the past as we watch these retro ads.
Having
Some of
nostalgia
this stuff,
for
maybe we
ads.
grew up actually
What the
partaking
fuck?
in these products and the like, or maybe this will give us some
Let me put
nostalgic
away my
feelings of things from our
drink, and let me
childhood.
get some
right?
water.
In some cases, some of these
Hey, I
ads
got
are
water right now.
absolutely ridiculously dated, and they're funny
I
as
had
heck to
a,
watch. So I knew
a
that was going to be
milkshake that
cool.
was
Plus,
frozen,
not
that
having
was
any
like ice
time
cream,
constraints
but now
or
it's kinda
anything like
starting
that,
to
and just
melt.
being able to relax.
like ice cream.
I figured it was going to work. But a lot of people didn't feel that way. Well, guess what? The Adpocalypse last year was everyone's favorite marathon. No kidding, no exaggeration.
According
Everyone was
to
asking
what?
me to
Yeah,
bring it
what
back
was the-
right
what are we
away.
measuring
Like,
that
Phil,
by?
would you do the Adpocalypse again for Christmas? Would you do it for this? I was like, nah, I think we'll hold off.
Really
Let's
great
save it up
idea
for
to
something
base the
special.
show off of
And so,
a limited and
here we are a year later. It is the
commodity.
Adpocalypse 2.0 today. I am very excited to relax with all of you today and enjoy the ads. Let me explain the premise of how this will work and all the other special stuff that's going on today, okay?
I hope a
First
whole
of
another
all,
wave of YouTubers are ready to get demonetized.
yes, this is a
'cause
marathon.
This is the
What does that mean?
Adpocalypse
It
2.0.
means that the stream starts right now, and likely I will be on
Cool,
stream
Phil. Can't
until like
wait.
7, 8 p.m.
Excited.
tonight. There's no
So guys, let me explain. Because
turning
I'm
off
watching
of the screen or
advertisements,
anything
I'm
like
very
that. As long
likely
as there's no
going to get
technical difficulties or
demonetized
anything
and
like
not
that,
make
that
money
I
on these
can't help.
videos.
But
So,
this is an
you know,
ongoing
any little
stream.
bit
On a
helps.
typical day, I usually run 2 separate streams that are segments of gameplay. This is totally not
Are we
that.
gonna get, like,
it's very different. Okay, it's an ongoing
a segment
section
where
all day
we
long.
see the liquor.
Will there be breaks? Yes, but usually not long
Gonna-
ones.
we're
Most
gonna
of them
flash
will be
it on
brief
screen
breaks
like
for,
we do
you know,
when we,
restroom or
grab out
to
the
grab
amiibo.
food, as we'll
We're
explain in
gonna
a
pop
second.
the corks. We're
okay?
gonna sniff the botanicals.
It's my
How
favorite
will it
sound in
work?
the world, guys.
Well,
hold on.
Obviously, first
Struggles
we're doing
to
this
open it.
podcast,
Hold on.
and I got a lot to talk
Hold
about.
on.
I want to talk about how my
Here.
Thanksgiving went yesterday, tell
Almost
you about
got
the
it.
food and everything, and obviously I want to hear from you guys about how your Thanksgiving went, if you celebrate, if you're in the United States. And so we're gonna have a
Ah,
nice
yes,
segment
American
about that. A little
style
bit of game news today, nothing
Thanksgiving.
crazy, and then some fun Q&A.
Apparently there is a
and then we're
Thanksgiving
gonna
in
jump
Canada.
There
into
is. There is.
reacting
He
to
found this out pretty
advertisements. So,
recently, and that's
this
why we
year,
keep saying American
over
Thanksgiving.
130 advertisements to watch.
All
That's
submitted
cool.
by Derek.
We
Thank you,
actually
Derek.
had about
Yeah, it wasn't like
175
80% of it
submitted,
Derek's.
But sadly, a lot
nobody
of these
gives
on
a fuck
YouTube,
about
which I
this.
guess people aren't aware of, they get flagged because a lot of these ads are for like toys and stuff from the past. They get flagged on YouTube as content for kids. Now, if you don't know what that means,
I mean, it's being
okay,
advertised to kids. These are
when
kid
stuff
commercials.
gets flagged on YouTube as content for kids,
What is
it sucks
content for
because it means you
kids?
can't monetize it. It means that YouTube
This is
has
stuff
these
Derek
weird
likes to watch.
criteria that you can't say
Well,
and do
I
certain
did
things.
recommend a lot of these
And
ads.
if
to
it
be
gets
fair.
flagged, a lot of the
I had
times
to go to
it
the
gets
restroom seats
actually
now,
like
sorry.
blocked or content restricted. It's really stupid because. Do you really think these advertisements were made for children? They
You
were
know
made
what's
for them
really
to watch,
stupid?
but who are they really
Relying
for?
on
The
ad
parents.
revenue.
The
You think they're
parents
made
who
for
spend
children?
the
Well,
money.
yeah, if it's advertising
so really,
a
these
toy.
advertisements are for all ages. They should never be
I
restricted
would think it's
just
made
for
for a
kids.
child
Just for
more
kids
than
would
a
be like
41-year-old
children's
living in Renton,
programming
Washington.
show, right? That's a little
What?
different.
You don't,
but even
you
then,
don't
if
hang
you're
out with your bros
reacting
and play
to
Mr.
it,
Bucket?
No, I don't.
you're not making content
You
for
don't want to
children.
pop balls in your
so
mouth,
it doesn't make
Mr.
sense that
Bucket?
it should be flagged, but it is. So anything that ended up being flagged content for kids, we actually can't watch it. It runs the risk that the stream gets shut down, the videos get restricted or blocked. In addition,
Okay, if we
there were
can't
some ads
watch
that
it
were
if it's
flagged as
content made for
adults.
kids, then we gotta skip 80% of those
Adult
dairy
content
videos.
only. Are you sure you want to watch this for mature audiences? That's literally the same thing, only to the opposite end, where
God damn it.
since it's considered mature content, it gets age restricted, people can't watch it. Keep in mind that today it's a marathon, and I'm splitting this up into like hour-long segments.
Age
Obviously, I don't want a
restricted
whole
for
hour
kids?
video being blocked or restricted.
Only kids can
from,
watch it?
a 30
Like, if
second
you're
clip.
above a certain
so
age,
those kind
do
of things I can't
They're
watch
gonna
it on.
know.
It's the
They
same
have your
thing with my
docs and
weekly react
everything.
show that I do over on my channel DSP versus the internet. It's the same criteria, and it sucks because a lot of people don't realize,
to open up
there's a
the
great
tequila
ad. They don't
already.
know that it's restricted like that. You wouldn't know until you actually go to play it.
Man.
It's like a pop-up
I
warning.
can't believe we're getting a lecture right now.
In the
Give me a
case of one of
headache.
the ones for kids, you wouldn't even know until you try to add them to a playlist. When you try to add an advertisement to a playlist, it'll tell you if it's restricted for kids or not. So I made playlists to watch today.
It
and
literally
that's how I
says
knew.
on the bottom.
So anyway,
Yeah, just
we
scroll
have
down, it'll
still
tell you
over
if it's a
130
video for kids.
advertisements to watch today, which is really cool. It's a lot. Will it be enough for the whole day?
Buried
Keep
in your
mind, the
YouTube
thing
chat
is we're
says
doing other
21
stuff.
submissions
Okay,
by
so
other
first of
people,
all,
85 videos submitted by
let me lay
Derek, and
down
I
the
bet you a
ground
good chunk are
rules.
those
Today
long
is a
compilation
very chill
videos that you were
stream.
suffering
What does that
at the
mean?
tail end of
We
last
are
year's
in no
marathon.
hurry. We don't have to watch all of these
Holy
ads.
crap.
Yeah,
we don't have
dude,
to
he
watch
just,
the
like,
entirety of any ad.
He doesn't
But
do
if
any
we wanna watch
curating, you know?
ads in
He's
their
just
What?
entirety,
He's
we
a
wanna
curator, he
rewatch
told
ads,
us,
we can
huh?
do that.
No way.
I mean, Derek.
Oh, okay, Derek. You think he
Yes,
would
I
learn some
still,
curation skills from his
almost
favorite
a
streamer
month
then?
later, have lingering symptoms from this cold that I had last month.
Oh,
that made me miss a
boy.
week
We're
of work.
still talking about
It's
being
still
sick
there.
a
I still get a
month
tickle
ago.
every once in a while and stuff. It sucks, but
Ah,
as you
yes,
can hear
the
from
tickle
my
in my
voice,
throat.
I'm
A month
good, right?
ago.
Anyway.
His default
So,
disposition
because
is
this
being
is a more
sick.
laid-back
Like, he's
stream,
always
and
gonna
there's
feel
no
like
rush.
this, at
We
least
can do
for a
whatever
little
we
bit.
want. Okay? So first of all, we're doing things differently. You may notice I don't have a tip skull.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
Oh my
Thank you. You're so
God.
gracious. What a
Today we're
gracious
not putting on
Lord
hats.
coming down from the
Today we're not
heavens,
putting on
removing the
glasses
tips
and
total.
vests. Today, here's how it's going to work.
Here's
For
how
every
it works.
$100 that I
We'll
raise on this
change
stream,
hats.
I'm going to
Here
take a
we go.
shot.
Whoa.
All right? It's a
Pretty
cumulative
cool.
running thing.
With a 9
It's not,
millimeter.
oh, someone has to do a giant tip. No. Every tip will contribute towards this goal, and every $100 raised, I take a shot. What do I have? I'll show you what I've got.
Here we go. What do you have?
So here's my shotgun
Whale
here. I
tail,
sawed it
Kahlua,
off.
Tequila.
Thank you for the follow.
flavored
Appreciate it, dude.
rum, coconut flavored rum,
Wait, what? Oh, dude, how much has he gone?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
thinking
right?
four.
and bourbon whiskey. All
It's
of which I
half
actually
gone.
had from previous marathons.
So how do you decide
The
which
Kahlua is
one?
actually from last Christmas. And then the other
Oh,
ones
see?
are from
See?
other events
He
over the course of the
saved it.
year.
You
And
guys
I
are
say,
saying, "Oh my God, he's
God.
buying stuff
Excuse me.
every fucking week."
Well, why are
and
you
this is
waiting?
probably something he bought
For
last
$100,
Friday.
it's this simple.
Just
I gotta do a marathon
consuming.
today. All right? Being
no, he
realistic
saved
here.
it.
When I'm doing a marathon event,
We
I
gotta
need
raise
to be
money.
able to do the marathon. Okay?
Uh-huh.
If I make it $10 a shot, people will start tipping, and it'll be $100 within an hour, and I'll be completely drunk, shit-faced on the floor, and not be able to do the event.
That would
for
be
you guys.
great.
And the
Yeah, that
event-
would be
here's
actually
the thing,
funny.
this is what I
That would
thought
actually
about
be
it.
entertaining.
I'll have to take down the
It's about
Twitch
being able to
Twitch
put out
pod.
good,
It'll
fun
be
content
great.
for you, and me having a good time in the process. I don't care if I make $1 million if I can't do the event. All right, so
It's not
What?
really.
I
Would
have
you
to
get
make it so that it's
shit-faced drunk for $1
feasible,
million?
all right?
Hell
If I
yeah.
put it as
Hands
every
raised.
milestone of $100 raised, and let's say over the course of the event I raise a couple $100, $300, then I can take a few shots and I'm not on the floor drunk, and I can still react to ads and not be stupid. Okay, so that's how it's gonna work. That's, by the
You
way,
can't
way better.
sacrifice
Previously, it
the
used to be
ad
you had to
reaction
tip
quality
$100 in one tip for me to take a shot, and everyone hated that. So I'm listening to your feedback, and I'm approving this now. Literally every single tip
a
that comes
year
in today
later?
counts towards the goal.
You hear that,
Every
trolls? He
single
does
one.
take
All right?
feedback.
So you can,
Only
because
takes
someone
a full
actually yesterday
year.
made a good point. They were like,
He's always so
you know,
late
I'd
to
love
the
to
table,
contribute
man.
and help you towards, you know,
A
your
full year,
goal,
like a week's
but
worth of
I'm not gonna
streams
do
where you don't
$100
hit the tier
tip.
1.
I could do like $5, and hopefully that helps towards towards a shot. I would do it. And I'm like, all right, then that's what we'll do today. So that's how we're doing it like that. Okay.
Whoa, what a combo
Excuse
there.
me. Okay, so there you
So,
go.
yeah.
That's how we're doing it today. So
There
that's
you
something
go.
going on
There
all
you
day
go.
long.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
$100 raised, I'll take a shot of your choice. We'll see what people want me to take a shot of or whatever. Okay, that's number one. Number two, at
How
one
did they
point during the
decide?
day,
It's all a
food's
cumulative
coming.
effort, so
And
who gets to say
just
which
so you
one you
guys
drink?
know,
Every time we
the
hit
food that is
100
coming
anything, we have to
is
stop
the
the stream for
first
10
time
minutes and set up a
ever
new poll, and then you
on
can
this
vote on what you
channel,
want a shot of.
In any of my content or
Yes.
streams,
Yep.
it's the first time ever that I'm trying this food. I've never had this before.
Are super
I
chats
don't
going
want to
towards the
spoil because it
total?
is
No.
something different that I've never done.
Only tips.
Damn.
And it's funny because people are like, well,
Why
you're
can't
gonna
you
do
add
DSP
them
tries.
together?
No, we're just gonna call it Feasting with Phil. I
That
haven't done
already
one of
has
those
a hundo
episodes
in
in
the
many
bank.
months
Yeah,
either.
probably.
Okay, but it's a live taste
Alright,
test.
what do we think he's
slash, I
eating?
guess you
It's
could call it
something he's
mukbang,
never
where I
eaten
eat the
before.
food and I rate it and I tell you what I think
Or,
about
Feasting
it,
with the
and we
King.
talk and we chill while I have my
Humble
meal.
pie.
All right, so that's going to be happening probably between like 4:30 p.m. Pacific time. We already pre-ordered it
So
for
in
delivery.
2 hours? Wait,
And
what?
we're just waiting out,
When is
till
this?
then, and that's usually typically we eat between
It's like in
4:35
3
p.m. our
hours.
dinner anyway.
Okay, not too
if I'm
bad.
drinking booze today, which may happen, I'll probably be even
A
hungrier.
salad?
You know, so it should be good. Should be
yeah,
good.
You know, yeah,
Might have a
you know,
salad.
he's not eating
Never done
salads on
before.
stream before, I
hope
don't
that you
think.
guys will check it out. Now you might be like, well, what
Hey.
about leftovers? Oh yes,
Don't
we
we
have
have one?
leftovers, and we're actually eating that for dinner both Saturday and Sunday.
No picture
And
of
obviously
the
we have
dinner
any
this
extra
year.
picking at it. You know, they say
I guess
leftovers
it
are
was
safe
made
for
fun of
4
too
days,
much.
so
That was a
eat as much
smart
as we
move,
can over the
honestly.
weekend, which we're going to talk about in a minute.
He
That's
gets
one of
made
my
up
topics
too
I'm gonna
much,
talk
or
about
made
today.
fun of too much for it.
So, Marathon Day, reacting to ads, possibility of
We didn't get
some
our
booze,
annual slop.
and
Yeah, the
food.
Panera bread is when
all
I
right?
get it.
And of course, a chill, relaxed atmosphere. Lots of hanging out, lots of talking. That's what I really like about today's marathon. No pressure. No pressure to do anything, to finish
Video
early
games are
or
pressure,
finish late
apparently.
or squeeze in content or anything like that. It's very laid
No, we
back
just
and
get to
casual,
complain
and this
about
is
how
what
we're
I like.
behind
To
on the
have a
game
day
schedule because
where
we
I can
did this
just
instead.
relax with you guys and have a good time, rather than
can
having to worry
put off
about
the pressure
playing a
until
game,
later.
we gotta hit this, we gotta make this progress, we gotta do this and this, the state of the schedule. We don't have to do any of that today. We could just be more relaxed.
We can
all
just
right?
say fuck the schedule
In
and we're
fact,
You seem so
Alright.
relaxed and chill, Dave.
later on today, if we get bored of watching ads, like let's say we're watching ads and we get halfway through the day or
No.
whatever.
How would I
and you're
get bored of
we can
watching
do something
commercials?
different.
What are you
We
talking
can play some
about?
games. You guys want to see some Street Fighter
This is an
6?
amazing
Wow.
positive
You guys
event.
wanna
You guys
see,
love this. You said this was the
or maybe some
highest
Zenny?
rated
You guys
event
wanna see
last
some
year.
Modern Warfare
But
3
you know, we get
multiplayer
more
or
reading
whatever?
something else.
We can mix it up. Now, that's not the intention of today's
Oh, get
marathon.
to sit
We're doing
closer.
the ad react first.
Yeah, I just wanna
but
make
if
sure
people
we,
do kind of get bored of it, if
We're
I
not
get bored of it,
blocking
we
anything
have the
important,
ability
guys. Very important we see the
to
middle.
change it around. Okay, so we'll see what happens. All right.
I guess we'll see.
No
Gizmo
promises.
see.
I guess we'll
But we'll
see.
see what happens and go from there. What's funny is, again, last year, everyone was convinced that the event was not going to be entertaining all day, and people were going to
Bro.
want to see stuff
It
change
wasn't.
around, and it never
It
did.
wasn't.
We
We
had
were
so
so
much fun, we
fucking
wanted to keep
tapped out
going,
by
and
the
we
end
ran
of
out
that.
time.
He's literally talking. I'm gonna pause it. Can I not pause it?
So,
Is it not
let's see how it
letting
goes today.
I guess
I'm very
not.
excited for today's marathon.
He's literally
event.
bragging
And then
about
after today,
how
we get back to normally scheduled gameplay. Just so you
he's
guys know
going
tomorrow.
to like play
Super Mario
games if
RPG
people are
remake on the
bored.
daytime stream. Street Fighter 6.
So
Saturday
why
Night
even make
Slam,
that
I'm calling it.
statement?
With Dalsim on the late stream. Sunday is my
Whatever.
weekly React show on my sister channel, DSP React. So that's going to be DSP versus the internet on the first stream. Then the late stream will
Yeah,
be
I
Starfield
agree, Black
Endgame.
Mage. At
As
some
we attempt
point,
to
we're
beat
gonna
the game.
find
I don't
out
know if we
the
will, but we might
restaurant.
get really close.
We'll know how expensive
Monday,
it was.
the return of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 to the day stream.
Yeah, he wants
the
to do
night stream
Call
will
of
be
Duty
Like
again 'cause he
Gaiden,
got a whole
and then
bunch
those
of
next
money
2 days
last
of
time.
Tuesday and
That's why
Wednesday,
he's
because I
leaving
am
it
here
open.
Tuesday, Wednesday this week.
He's convinced
will be
Call of Duty's
Mario
the
RPG and
winner.
Street Fighter 6 on Tuesday, and then Modern Warfare
The
3
good
and Like a Dragon
shit,
Gaiden
if you will.
on Wednesday. All right. So there you go. That's the streaming week for me this week. Hope that sounds good to
Exactly,
you. Now keep in
Warlock.
mind, the
He's
next
already
game
thinking
coming
about
up will
not
be
doing this all
RoboCop, as
stream.
we already
He's
got
already
it lined
selling
up
you
and
off on
unlocked and
games.
donated by a viewer. So that's coming. among other things.
Yeah,
I know December's
Spoons,
gonna be a
Cobra's
good
my
month.
+1.
We
I
got
heard
the
this was
Avatar
a
game
bring
coming
your
up.
own
We got
buddy
a lot of
event.
other games on deck that people have asked me to play that we have
I
to
will
decide
say
what's
this.
next, which we
For
can't.
those of you who are trying
but
to snipe
it's gonna be a
his
good one.
game
I'm
codes,
excited. I
you'll
hope that
probably
you
have to
guys
see
are
it live.
excited for holiday
Because we're
fun
going to be
here on the
behind
stream,
by a little
okay?
bit. So if you're trying to snipe his codes, be ready for it.
So, before we
If
get to
not,
other
don't worry
topics,
about it. I
I
don't
would like to talk
fucking
about
care.
Are we gonna get the
how my
Halloween game
Thanksgiving
codes? What
went
happened to those?
when I went offline
I
yesterday? Because if
think
you
they're
guys
gone.
remember, I was online yesterday broadcasting a level 1 podcast
be
as well
expired
as
by the time
online
you
and I
multiplayer
was
stream,
broadcasting.
which went very well. Actually, the Modern Warfare 3 stream was very intense because it had some of the hardest challenges
you were
to do,
camping,
like the
that's
daily
why you were
challenges that
intense.
they've ever put in the game so
Yeah.
far. And I was like really trying to do it, and I finished it
just
at
got
the
that.
last minute, the last match of the 3-hour session. I
Man.
completed them, and I was like, wow.
Wow,
That's the
I did
closest
my
we've ever been to
dailies.
not actually doing it. I was very happy that I did.
I thought he
Imagine
didn't
that.
care
He's
about
literally-
anything about this game.
It was super
And
fun.
nothing
It's
matters,
literally
but we got-
celebrating
what did we
him
do?
doing the
Well,
dailies.
Nothing matters,
Bob and
but
I
we had to do
an
the
amazing
dailies.
Thanksgiving dinner, and let me tell you, I have a
Yeah.
story to tell. Very interesting.
We have
this
a
year,
story about
okay,
that?
we got a roast.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
something
This
happened with the
last year,
turkey.
too.
That's why you couldn't
A
take
turkey
pictures.
roast.
Could you
Now,
imagine?
Last year, the turkey roast that I got
Oh, that would be funny.
was pretty
Fucking
big. And
pig
what it
of a
was they
white,
had
my
cut off
horse
things like
white,
the
my
drumsticks
cat
and wings,
blew up the
and they had
turkey.
left
My oven
the
is on
core of the
fire.
turkey. So essentially, all the white meat.
A
Pretty much
turkey
most
core?
of it, and a few other like odds and end pieces, but most of the white meat
Pick up some
and not
turkey
much
core.
else. Excuse me. So this is what we had last year, and then I carved it, and we had it with gravy, and it was pretty good. But this year,
All these descriptions.
In
I
other
actually
words, it
got
was
what's
very,
called
very bad.
Just the turkey breast roast, which means they removed a
If he says
giant
it's only kind of
3-pound
good, that means it sucked.
breast from a giant turkey. It's huge. It's a
I've
ton
never
of meat.
want him saying the
And what
word
they do,
breast.
because this is very different from the one I got last year. It's boneless. Okay, they pack it and they wrap it
Oh,
very
you
tight
got
in
one of
this,
those boneless birds.
This, cloth
What?
string.
What?
So basically, it holds in place like this.
So
And because they do that,
it was
it
tied
stays plump and juicy
cooking
and moist as you cook it.
fucking string.
Now, you can just cook it like that.
Cloth
But my
string?
wife had this idea. She's like, what do we want to do? We should marinate it. And I should look up some marinades online that they recommend for turkey. And the night before,
Dad
we
had
should
an
marinate
idea.
this overnight and then roast it in the oven and see how
quick
it turns
brine
out.
is
Now,
all you
that
really
sounds
need.
fascinating. You know, I've
Hey,
never did
honey, let's
anything like
marinate
that
it in
before.
Mountain Dew.
We've had many different versions of turkey.
Mountain
So we
Dew.
used to have these turkey breasts that were stuffed with like stuffing and cranberries. And we haven't had that in a few years. And then we had the roast last year. The roast was okay, but kind of plain turkey,
I thought
right?
he's-
So
Oh, no, he's talking about another roast.
we did this. My wife made this marinade, and it had a lot of stuff in it. It had like some soy sauce,
Wine.
some ginger, some
Oh.
garlic.
Ew. What are we
Some
doing?
lemon juice.
This is
all
very
this stuff,
suspicious.
okay, so she makes this marinade.
This
We
is
take
very
this breast roast and we put it inside of a freezer
Asian
bag because we want it to be,
style-
you know, intact and not oozing
be
everywhere. and
proud.
not leaking.
Nonsense.
We put in all the marinade, shake it up, put it in the refrigerator overnight. So then yesterday, she cooked it for 2 hours in the oven, and you had to leave the
You can do soy for
the
turkey, but
wiring
it's
on
like
or the string on, because it holds it in place. Without the string, the turkey breast would go flat and then it being dry. But you keep the string on to hold it in place
he's
while it
literally
roasts. Okay.
explaining how string you use for
Where-
cooking
So we
and
had that,
securing shit.
And then we had a
works.
bunch of sides. So we
That is
had
insane.
a cornbread stuffing or dressing, whatever you
So
want to call
don't
it.
tell.
We had 2 kinds of potatoes. We had a sweet potato casserole, which
Well,
I
she's a
love.
potato
Mashed sweet
kinda
potatoes
gal.
with a
Yeah, 2
caramelized
types of
brown
potato
sugar
Cannibalism.
and other things like stuff on top. Okay.
Oh
Then
my
we had.
God.
This
Hey,
is
you know, it'd be
something new
nice
for
if we
this
could
year.
see what
Hashed
this was.
brown potatoes.
I don't know if we
You know,
want
it
to
used to be a
see
thing
it.
cheddar
where he
cheese
did
and
where
other
he took
stuff mixed
pictures of
in.
what he
I'll
ate.
talk about that in a moment.
Maybe he
Then
could
we
have done
also
that and then put it on
had,
screen like he likes to do as of
4
late.
cheese mac and cheese, which was really, really good.
I'm so glad he didn't. I would have been
And we
mad.
had green beans.
No, you wouldn't. You
and we
like
had,
to see the
jellied
food.
cranberry sauce.
Oh, it would have
And we
been
had some
disgusting.
little mini Hawaiian dinner rolls.
Who cares?
And
Green
for
Lobster, we
dessert,
care.
we had a pumpkin
It's
pie lined up. Okay,
very
so that was our
important.
dinner.
I don't think
Now,
Green Lobster understands. It really is all downhill from
Here's
here.
the thing. I told you guys this over the
Yeah,
years.
the best part
I'm
was
not
the
a big
beginning.
turkey guy. I'm just not. I like turkey. And
What?
in fact, over the last 5 years, I've
He doesn't like red meat. He doesn't like turkey. What does this dude eat?
But usually that's like ground turkey,
Yeah, like
and you're
turkey
heavily
dogs.
preparing the turkey with seasoning and stuff.
I guess his whole life is turkey. When you already eat
I'm not a
turkey
big
on the
turkey guy. I
regular
never
every
was,
day,
you know, my family
allegedly,
always had a
So you can't
turkey
eat
He's
red
not that
meat. You don't like
special.
turkey.
and I never really liked the meat that
He
much. I
has
thought
a
it was
slide of
okay,
him
but I was
being a
never in love with it,
turkey.
and that goes for both white and dark meat. I know the dark
So
meat
he's
tastes better, has
self-hating.
more fat in it and everything.
Oh, that's deep.
I don't know what it is. For me, like, to eat the turkey, I'd like douse it in gravy, you know? I don't know. Thing is, I like chicken, I like duck, like I like other fowl. For whatever reason, I just don't like the turkey.
The way you
that
said
much,
that.
okay? Maybe it's just a thing. I don't know.
I don't
So
like
anyway,
foul, dude.
over the last few years, as we had different kinds of turkey, I like these turkey breasts that are stuffed, but in reality, it's not the turkey that tastes good, it's the stuffing.
It's the stuffing.
Okay, last year we had this turkey roast. Was it good? Well, it was juicy, but it just tasted like jerk. You know what I mean? It wasn't anything special.
But
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the year is 2023, and we must.
Is it?
the year
Oh shit.
is
commemorate this
2023. Turkeys
We must.
have
All
been
right, and
eaten.
here's why. This is very important. Everyone
Bum,
listening,
bum, bum, bum,
are you
bum.
ready for this?
Bum, 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 bum.
Ladies and gentlemen, this year, Thanksgiving 2023, is the year
Right.
that I've become a turkey lover. Because that turkey
Really?
that we had yesterday,
We are
that
gonna have an
marinade that
interview
my
with Tom
wife
then.
made, was the best tasting Thanksgiving turkey I have ever had in my 41 years on planet Earth.
Really?
It tasted absolutely amazing. First of all, as I'm
opposed to the
carving
years
this
on a different
very
planet.
plump and juicy turkey breast, it is
So we just
full of
submitting the
juice.
past turkeys, the turkeys of
It's
Thanksgiving's
just
past.
like
They
pouring
fucking
everywhere.
suck.
And I'm
The
like,
ones
wow,
Cat
having
also
that
prepared for
string
you?
to hold it in place 100% was a very interesting and very good cooking method. Because without it, it would have dried out. It was super moist, okay? This
What kind of
skin
string are we
this
talking
turkey breast
about?
absorbed all of the flavor of the marinade. It was golden
And then
we
brown
ate the string.
on the outside. And as
You
we
know
went
what this
to eat
reminds
it,
me of?
and we start, you put it in your
This
mouth,
reminds me
like,
of,
oh
like,
my god, I
a
could taste
caveman
all of these cool
figuring out
flavors in my
fire,
mouth
and you could
along
cook
with the
meat.
turkey. So instead of it just being turkey, it was super
Then we
flavorful.
each
and
ate
the
one
turkey
end of the
as well as
string, like the
skin and everything,
spaghetti.
had all of this flavor in it.
Lady in the Tramp.
I always
And
told
it
you
was so
guys,
great.
the turkey's the side thing for me. I love the side.
He got the drumstick.
finished the
Cat didn't want to
turkey
pull on the
first.
other end, so he had to pull on
Alright.
both ends.
That's
I
the
wish to
first
make
ever.
lots of tips tomorrow.
41 Thanksgivings. I've never eaten the turkey first. I ate the turkey first. I finished it.
Whoa,
It was so delicious.
he ate
and
the
I said, we've
turkey
got to try
first,
to
and he
emulate this and do
finished
this
the
every year
turkey.
now. Because I
And
was
we
so
have to
blown
emulate
away
the turkey
by the
making.
flavor. So we got to try to get that turkey breast roast because it
Yeah, it's
stays
a
plump
moisture
and we know
tech,
it
dude.
absorbs flavor overnight with a marinade.
You
So
know what?
I
This is
strongly recommend
basically
this. Now,
him
obviously, it's not a lot of meat for a family. This is
Figuring
good
out
enough for like 2-3
seasoning
people, maybe.
works for
All right,
food
so
for the first time.
I strongly recommend this. If you're someone who has a smaller family and you want to have a incredibly flavorful turkey dinner,
don't say that.
get one of these
Guy
turkey
Fieri
breast
knows
roasts
what he's
and
doing.
marinate it overnight first and
That's
then
an
cook it the
insult to
next
Guy
day.
Fieri.
Oh my god. Insanely over the top, good, flavorful.
I didn't know Flavor
After
Town
all the
existed on the
sides,
outskirts of Seattle.
The dressing slash stuffing, I always like. I love stuffing in general, and this has some cornbread in it. It tastes really good, delicious. The sweet potato casserole, very
My
good. I love how you get a
God.
mouthful of the sweet caramelized stuff,
then
and then you get a
the
mouthful of the more
savoriness.
savory.
Are we gonna be
flavors.
negative
Yeah,
about
there it is.
anything?
Okay.
It's the sweet and the savoriness.
Mac and cheese, very
He
good.
can't describe
Mushy, but what are you gonna do? It's a big
anything.
mac and cheese. It's always gonna be mushy
It's
like
the
that.
saltiness of the soy, the sweet
the
of the
flavorful, good
marshmallow.
cheese.
It
The
was
one thing,
robust,
honestly,
earthy. It was
I
quite
did not
gamey
like
in my mouth.
was the new side this year, which was these hash brown.
Why eat macaroni and cheese on
potatoes.
Thanksgiving? Like, don't you?
So I
Can't you
think
get
what
that
it
like
is
any
is-
time?
We had a third potato
It
dish.
says on it like 2 cheddar or something like that hash brown potatoes casserole. Okay, like it's baked thin.
Right.
And what it is, it's chunky, chopped up potatoes, like a hash brown, but it's like thicker with this cheddar and other stuff in it. So you go to eat it, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this because we already have mac and cheese. Isn't it the same?
Bro, how many?
So I go to eat it.
Oh, the
I'm like,
carb
wait a minute.
overload.
It kind of tastes a little on the sour side. I realized sour cream is in this thing.
Yeah, I
And I'm
kind of
like,
wish
so
I
I guess
had
what they were
LTG
trying to go for
descriptions.
was a
I wanted
cheesy
to
and sour
talk about
cream
Tom
loaded
fucking his
potatoes, almost like
turkey roll
a
or
baked
whatever the
potato
fuck
that
he
has
ate.
sour cream in it. That's what I think they were going for.
Biscuit-ass
But oddly enough, it
motherfucker.
didn't have bacon.
Yeah,
it didn't have
fuck it.
like chives. It was
You
just
fat,
the
bloated,
cheese and the sour cream with
overindulgent,
potato.
calorie
So
goblin,
I
fat
thought
fuck.
Salad dodging.
it was just too rich and too much dairy. And I was like, oh, savory cheese. I go to eat it, and it's like a tanginess and a
He's
sourness to it.
worried
And I was
about
like,
too much
I wasn't
dairy.
expecting that, and because of that, it kind of turned me off. So I actually only had like two forks of it. And I was like, nah, I'll pass on that, which is fine.
threw
We
it
had
in
more
Cat's
than
face.
enough food. You know, we also had the jellied cranberry sauce.
He
the
lost his
roll, the green
erection
beans,
at
and
the
all of that.
second bite.
So ate all
wow.
of that. We had tons left over, so we're gonna have 2 more meals this weekend of leftovers. And what we're gonna do is on Saturday, we're just gonna go right into
We're
the
gonna go
leftovers
right back
and
to
eat as much as
DoorDash.
we can. And then whatever's left over for Sunday, which undoubtedly there'll be some, we have some extras. For example, we have an
What is he
extra
even eating?
thing of green beans that we haven't used yet. We have an
I
extra
don't
can
know
of the
anymore,
jelly cranberry
man.
sauce we haven't used
Goy
yet. And
slop
we have
baked with
stovetop
Supreme.
stuffing that we're gonna make. And we're gonna add that with whatever leftovers we have on Sunday. So it's kind of like a second, almost fresh Thanksgiving on Sunday. You see?
What?
So
Whoa.
all
Like an
weekend,
hour
we're
in.
having this, except for today, because today, as I told you, we ordered
Man
food,
discovered leftovers
Excuse
and
me.
seasonings. The pre-stream.
which is going to be delivered in just a little bit here. And so that'll be fun to have that food delivered.
Dude, why
and,
can you have your leftovers
and do that live on the show?
your
And that way we
eating?
don't have to
No,
cook it
they
all
have
today.
leftovers in the
Nothing,
fridge,
no
and then they
leftovers,
order
nothing. Maybe,
DoorDash.
but
Kill me.
The one thing, here's what happened. So we ate all that, right? And we're like,
Alright,
oh,
we ate the
boy,
food,
we're
guys.
full.
He's quite
So we
starstruck
go to
here.
the
He didn't know
living room, we
leftovers
sit
were a
down,
thing
and we
till
turn
now.
on
In years
something to
past, it
watch,
would just go straight to
and then both
compost.
of us were like, oh no,
then straight
like,
to his
we're
garage.
so tired because we ate so much food.
Did they fart?
I was like, all right, let's just take a nap then.
Oh,
right?
they fell asleep.
Let's just take a nap and let's see what happens.
like
so we
6
napped for
p.m.,
like
time to
maybe
go to
an
bed.
hour and a half. Seriously,
Yeah, I
it
took
was,
a
we were
nap
so
after
full.
eating.
We went right
It's
into a
good
food
food,
coma.
dude.
All right, so we
Yeah,
wake
gonna
up,
front. I took a nap too.
and it's almost like 8 p.m.
Whoa, you had
Like,
2
oh,
hours
shit.
of a
I
nap?
gotta get to work on tomorrow's stream. I gotta get into the office. I gotta make the playlist of all the acts.
gotta
We
get into the
decorate.
office.
we ran
Yeah,
up
I gotta
here,
clock
and I
back
started
in.
making the
Time waits
playlist,
for no one.
And my wife decorated. So this is actually my wife's handiwork over here on this
Cat
side of the
did
office this
Wow.
year.
No wonder it
Would you
looks
like to
like
see what we have here?
fucking
We have a cute little
pile of-
Christmas penguin here.
Alright, we
Just
got
Yeah.
the
Oh,
shit's
festive
thrown
golden
about.
antlered deer. We have the Christmas
It is
tree
just a
that
handful
kinda
of
looks like
cotton.
a pipe
The
cleaner,
weird
but it's the
dildo.
Christmas tree with some snow and garlands of candy canes. In the background, we have a nice Christmas wreath hanging. And then over on this side,
We have the Mega Man poster
we have
next to the PlayStation box.
Chestnut, the squirrel, who's been on my streams many
you
years.
remember.
What was his
Traditionally
name?
for Thanksgiving,
Chestnut?
for Thanksgiving, excuse me, for
Chest
Christmas.
balls?
And I believe,
He doesn't even know the name.
Snowball?
He doesn't even
We
know
don't
the name.
like we
Snowball
yeah
the
we
dog.
forgot the
Also
name.
been
He
on
doesn't
streams
even know the
many years,
name.
right?
It's Cookie.
So he's behind me. Now, in reality, what I wanted to do was this. This is actually what I had intended to do. Okay?
Was gonna charge you
Cookie, that's
100
right,
for
not
the
Snowball.
Santa hat.
Cookie the Christmas pooch.
Yeah,
That's
see,
his
he
name.
didn't even know the name of this
So-
thing.
I
Snowball,
was gonna do
bro.
this.
Yeah, he was gonna put it on the thing. I
Hey,
knew it.
festive
Poor
But the
judgy.
problem is,
I need to wear
you
it.
can't see it.
You can see
It's
it
too
right
high
now.
up.
How about slightly tilt
So
the camera a little
can't really
bit?
have a Christmas ghost when you can't see the Christmas hat on the ghost. What's the point?
What a disaster.
So I said, oh well, I guess that idea isn't gonna work.
Oh well.
It's a
Yeah.
Christmas
Yeah.
tragedy.
Well,
Rip
It's not
judgy.
Gigi
No,
or
no ghost
anything.
of Christmas past for you.
But at least I'll have this if we want to wear it at some point. I have the
Yeah,
Christmas
probably
hat. I have
today.
2 Christmas hats.
It's not even December.
Oh, look at this.
Yes, the Let's Get Lit
Ah,
hat still lights
yes.
up, as well
Let's
as the Santa
Get
hat.
Lit.
We have those for this year
No
as well.
batteries for that
okay?
sucker. 5 years
So there
running.
you go. You might say, well, you know, why is it set up like this? I like that this year
Don't
we
worry, guys.
have
I'll
this
solve
gaming
the
stuff
judgy
every
problem
month,
right
of some
now.
sort. A new gaming painting, and I've been alternating. Remember, Ninja Gaiden, Punch Out, 2 different Mega Mans, and a Super Mario, 2 different Super Mario paintings as well, right? And I really enjoyed alternating
There you
all
go,
these this
guys.
year. I like
Judgy
having the
has
gaming
the
related stuff in
Christmas
there. I mean, it's
hat.
the core of what the
Big
content that I
ups.
do on the internet. Excuse me. So even though it's Christmas, I still like having some gaming stuff here, right? And it looks nice, you know, having the lamp and everything. It lights up nice. It looks nice. That's why I want to do that. So I'm going to continue to have some of that gaming stuff, but I said let's mix it. Let's do Christmas theme
Wanna play
mixed with
Lethal
some of the
Company in
gaming
the
stuff for
future?
variety. And I
I
think it
don't
works
really
really
have
well
a
this year. By the way, if you
desire for
can't
a
tell,
lot. I gotta play a
camera,
lot of my
lighting,
games.
everything's so good this year. This is the
Got a lot
first
of
year
games I gotta clear
everything
out.
looks
Your
this darn
backlog
good.
kilometers
and by
long.
the way, for
Yeah.
Christmas theme, I can alternate between red and green,
That's not green.
which is also cool. It'll look
That's-
better
that's
once it gets a little
blue.
darker. The
Whoa.
sun
Am
is
I-
actually fully out today,
am I
so there's a lot of
losing
light.
it?
It's harder to see the lighting, but it looks pretty good, right? You can do the different
That's
coloring
blue,
going
right?
on there, festiveness.
more like
and of course, it doesn't
an
have to be like this
aqua
every
teal,
day.
if you will.
We'll have other other days I'll be
the
doing
aqua teal,
the
yeah.
same- the standard background with blue, you know, our usual backgrounds, right? But I do like the fact that we have these festive colors that we can do for certain days, right?
Remember it
doing
used to be
alright.
like
Oh, thank
Doom Red and
So there you go. So anyway,
Seafoam,
yeah, excellent,
green,
right? Great setup. So we did all this.
Halo
And
purple.
we're like, okay, so let's go downstairs. Let's relax for the rest of the night, shall we? And we go downstairs,
So take
and then
another
the
nap?
funny part is, so it's probably like between 9 and 10 o'clock now, right?
A
And we're thinking, oh,
Jasper's
it's about time.
meowing.
We're gonna have a piece of pie or whatever, you know, maybe a coffee or tea. We're gonna relax, and both of our stomachs are like, oh God, like
Are
they're
they?
They were both just,
like,
oh god.
oh no, our stomachs don't feel good.
What?
Oh no.
So we both had an Alka-Seltzer.
Oh, they had to poop.
And we did. So we took the Alka-Seltzer, and
That's
after maybe
awful.
like an hour,
That
both of our
gas.
stomachs finally started to feel better, and then it was time to get ready for sleep.
They
So
eat
neither of
together,
us
they
had
get
pumpkin
sick
pie,
together, they take
'cause basically we ate
Alka-Seltzer
too much. We
salts
ate way
together.
too
They were
much,
meant to be.
you know, at dinner. And it basically, after
thing.
time, it was funny because, you know, we ate dinner, like I said, around 4:30, 5 o'clock. And then we
Okay.
ate and we slept, we napped
I want you
after.
guys to
We did
really
all the
picture
setup in
this.
here, and then it
Close
wasn't
your
until
eyes
maybe like
and
9,
just
10 o'clock.
imagine.
When
How
our
old do
stomachs
you
kind
think
of
this
got
guy
hit. We're like, oh,
looks
I don't
like
feel
in your
good. We
mind?
need to take
You
some
never even seen
Alka-Seltzer or
Phil.
something. And we
You
did it, and then
introduce
it
this guy
fixed
to
it,
somebody,
right?
and he's
So-
talking about a turkey dinner, falling asleep,
it
and
was
having
it was
gas.
still a great day. We had
Just
a great
imagine
time.
that.
Food is amazing. Can't wait to eat the leftovers over the weekend. Obviously, it just sucked that we didn't get to have the full. That we didn't have dessert at all, and we're looking forward to maybe tonight having the
65,
dessert.
55,
I would say touching
I
50s
guess
for
depending
sure.
on how dinner goes. which I'm not gonna
55
spoil. I'm not
plus,
gonna tell you what we got
65,
for dinner,
60
okay?
easy. Why is he even telling us this? I don't know.
We have like
So-
2 hours to
Thank you
kill
for the
before we
resub.
actually do the thing we're supposed to
So,
do that we may or
that was
may
our-
not
our
get bored of
Thanksgiving.
and switch to
Pretty
something
good.
else.
And I hope that all of you out there had a great Thanksgiving. I'm sure we're gonna have a Q&A session. I'd love to hear
12,
what you guys did for
yeah.
Thanksgiving. And if you had
70
anything
years
different than I
old.
did, I'm sure many of you probably did.
Yeah,
American
He's up there
cooking
at halftime with Dolly Parton.
is very different depending
Oh,
on region.
jeez. Hey,
like
you know, big
southern
up Dolly
US
Parton. She was
versus
able to do
like
the halftime
maybe
show.
like the Midwest versus like the coastal. All
God help
different.
her,
Everyone
she's
eats
still
different
active.
stuff. So I'm very curious to hear what everyone
Oh, she
and
did a
everything,
fine job.
Yeah, she did all right.
and go from there.
He's up there singing
But
9 to 5, and DSP was like, "Oh,
that's
these
what I got
suckers
for my
do 9 to
Thanksgiving story. I hope
5."
you guys enjoyed it.
The-
So I'm just trying to think in my head.
Back of
There's
his head,
one
back of his neck, back of his
topic
mind.
that I wanted to cover today in
News?
regards to like news and stuff like that.
Oh God.
Nothing too major, but I think there was one story. Let me take a quick look. Is it even something that I want to talk about?
Is it something
it's
you want
pretty
to talk
dumb.
about?
Yeah, I'm not even going to talk about it. It's stupid. It has nothing to do with anything. It's just I was trying to find
Cool.
news and there's nothing going. I mean, it's Black Friday. What do you
Wow.
expect the news would be today, right?
I don't know.
It's Black
What do you
Friday,
think
so
about
we're
the
not doing
Snoopy balloon?
news.
Because some people are talking about what are the best Black Friday deals this year. I only saw 2 interesting deals, honestly. So finally, for the first time in like 3.5 years, it seems like external storage SSDs are finally dropping in price.
What?
They have these SSD hard drives now that you can plug into, say, your Xbox, and they're only like $100 or to $120. They used to be like $300. And it's like, what are you, insane? You didn't want to spend the cost of my console to expand the
I'd say more
storage
like,
space of my console?
more like
Are you
200.
dumb? And the thing is, I know a lot of people did. They're like, dude, you guys are nuts. But finally, they're reasonable. And I was like, I can see that. If there's someone who just has just the Xbox, and they game a lot, they need the space. Finally, for like $120, you can get an external hard drive that's a pretty big one, and it doesn't break the bank. Finally, like about fucking time that they did that, right? The only other thing is, certain places, not all, certain places are trying to liquidate their first gen PS5s. And what I mean by that is, it's not like it's just
What do you mean? What do you
giveaway
mean by
open
that?
sale. But
No, you
for
like you
example, it's
already
like
explained
Target,
it.
if
The
you're part of
models
their-
from
their
the first
subscription
model.
plan,
Like, yeah, we get
Target
it.
Circle.
Right. What
So
else
they're
is
doing
there to explain?
The disc PS5 for $350. I mean, that's what, $150 off?
Yeah, it's
So
not
yeah,
bad.
so they're reducing the price a lot for Black Friday because
It's not
they're
like the
trying to
newer
get rid
models
of the
have better
Model 1
processing
PS5s
power or
they have
anything.
left, because the PS5 Slim's right around the corner. Although it's not really slim, it's just the Model 2 PS5. I shouldn't call it slim because it's really not what it is.
Why did you call it slim?
But yeah, so
Sway.
that's happening, and it's I think it was
Sway.
Target, and then a few other online places started listing something very similar. Basically, you know, the Model 1 PS5s they realize are going to be outdated. Everyone's going to want the new model, and therefore they
I don't
wanna
think
transfer
everyone's
to
gonna
the
want the
ones.
new model.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing that, but
Just a
I don't know
console.
how many realistically they're gonna have.
Okay,
So those are
so
the two actual like. Black
What's the
Friday
complaint
deals
here,
that I
really?
saw that
Like,
looked
did you
they were worth
would it be
anything.
better if
You know,
they just
right now,
I don't
you can
know,
get
lit
any
all the old stock on
PlayStation
fire and then
5
try to sell them at a
DualShock controller
discount?
for $49.99 anywhere.
I thought Black Friday deals were bullshit.
Walmart, Best Buy, Target, they all have
Thought it was all fake.
$49.99 any color, $49.99. So
exactly.
probably a good deal
I thought it was
considering
all
normally,
fake.
what is
Why
it,
are we even
70,
talking about this?
$69.99. So get it now, save the 20
He
bucks,
said it wasn't
right?
real news, and then he
Same
tricked
thing
himself
with,
into talking about it.
Xbox controllers.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We were
But the
so
thing
ready
is,
to just move
a lot
on.
of the Xbox controllers already went on sale earlier this week. Hence, that's how I got my new
Oh my
Shock
God.
Blue controller. I got it for 45 bucks.
Whoa, what a deal.
And I think they're all 45 bucks right now.
How much they
But a
paying
lot
you
of
to
them
say
are
this,
on
Phil?
like back order because people already started ordering them earlier this week. So you can't really get, if you order them, you have to wait like a few weeks to a month to get one the color that you want. But that's really about it. There's really nothing too crazy
Explanation point skip
going on with these
ad.
deals. There never have been. It's been years and years.
Can we skip this ad segment, please?
Since
We're
there's
not
Installing
even in the
sponsor
ad
deals,
block
they just don't
now.
really happen anymore. People go crazy for this stuff just to find out that it's really not a deal, right? I saw the meme. So it shows a grill is $8.99, on Monday, and it shows William Wallace goes hold, and then it's Tuesday. Grill is still $8.99.
man, I love having memes described to me. It's so
Wednesday,
funny.
the grill is still
Only had
$8.99.
a visual
Hold.
medium for this.
Of course, on Thursday, the price doesn't update. It's Thanksgiving, and then Black Friday, and it says
Memes for blind people.
$10.99 scratched out on sale for $8.99 Black Friday price, and you go, huh? Because that's Black
Hilarious.
Friday in a nutshell. It's not really
Do you
deals
think
anymore.
old people
It's just not.
Okay,
like
here we
in
go.
the
The
Same
big
prices
home
you
with
could have gotten
Twitter
before, but
think
they
of
act
memes
like
like
it's a
this?
deal to fool people into
Hello,
running out
fellow
and spending
children.
money.
Ah, yes,
You know,
it's
I
me,
told you
Phil
guys, I remember,
Barnell. I'm
and this
quite
is
the
the mid
memester, I'll have you
2000s,
know.
okay? Early to mid 2000s. I worked at
Like I
Circuit City
picture
when they
like
existed.
an old lady.
And I
She's
remember
in a nursing
working in the
home.
computer
She
department.
has a
And
fucking
it's a Black Friday deals. Everyone
smartphone,
put out the new
and
tag.
she uses Twitter.
Okay?
And
So
this
it's
is how
tag in
she
my hand. I'm
explains
staring at it.
memes to other
So it's a hard
ladies.
drive for a computer.
If she can't
normal
see so well
price,
anymore,
probably
she has to have
$89.99.
Phil as her
And the
interpreter
tag
explaining memes to
says,
her.
Yeah.
Black Friday price, normal price, $149.99, on sale, $89.99. I'm looking, I'm like, that's the normal price.
Yeah.
So it's not a sale. They say that to fool people into thinking they're about to save like 60
Oh, I didn't know
bucks.
that. DD
And they're
Duke
saving
says the
nothing.
PS5 Slim
It's
requires
a
an internet
lie.
connection for the
These are
first time
deals
setup
that
of
don't
the disk drive,
exist.
whereas
It's
the
a
Model
lie.
1 does
People
not.
just still
That's
try
kind
to
of
buy
bullshit.
on Black Friday, and they
Yep.
still fool for it because every
They
year
were,
the
making
traffic out
articles
there is
about that a
crazy,
couple
and you
months
hear about
ago.
the stories of people rush to
It's
Walmart and
insane.
get
That's
all
the
this
real
nonsense.
news.
And
Phil,
again,
why are we talking about
once again,
that? That is extremely
as you guys
anti-consumer.
probably know, the doorbuster
Isn't
deals don't
today
exist.
supposed to be about
Usually, if the store has a
consumerism?
doorbuster, they
Yeah,
have
Phil's
one
the
or two
biggest
in the entire
consumer.
store. So one or two people get it.
Did you
and then no one
catch when
else
he was
gets the
saying
doorbuster
like
thing.
it was
Most of these
irresponsible to
sales
call
are
them
online now.
doorbuster
There's
deals
no reason
because
to
it
go
like
to the
drove
store
people
anymore
to
for Black
literally
Friday. There
bust
used to be.
doors.
There used to be crazy. the
Phil
deals.
isn't too
Now,
bright. He
Just
takes
do that.
everything
It's
literally.
all, I just order everything
Yeah.
online. Why are you even leaving your house when the
Why
same
would you
deals can be
milk
gotten
a
from
human?
your house and delivered within a
Talk
day
to your
or two?
psychologist
You know
and
what
tell
I
them
mean?
you milked a human today. See what they say.
Isn't that illegal?
You
no,
should milk a human
because it says right in the
now.
ads. If you read the fine print, it says literally right in the
DSP broke
ads.
the case, call
It'll
the
say
media.
limit
Yeah.
one per store or only one guaranteed per store. Only it's
We've
tiny
never
at the
understood
very
this
bottom of
for
every
years
ad that
and
you look at for
whistleblower.
Black Friday. In the most
It's like the
crappiest
Edward
Gonna get
Snowden.
assassinated by Bill Gates.
because they don't want you to know.
It's like the Edward Snowden
that
of
stuff doesn't
YouTube,
exist.
dude.
And if you say, oh, it's price gouging, no, it's not. It would be price gouging if, for example,
That's a
that
bitch.
hard drive was normally $89.99, and on Black Friday they raised the price to $99.99.
Yeah, the
Then it's price
definition of a
gouging.
rainy day fund.
But if they just left it the same
this is
price,
a
that's
dude
not
who
price gouging.
Didn't
They
understand
can
a
get away
rainy
with
day
that.
fund.
They have for
He's
100
gotten
years.
several
They've been doing this.
idioms
They still do it to
wrong
this
for
day.
years and years.
So,
He's explained to us how sales
anyway,
actually work. Okay,
yeah,
man.
Black Friday
Sadly,
ain't a
Roman
big deal,
Catholicism-
although people still act like it
Catholicism
is.
does not
Like
teach
I
how
said,
rainy day funds
I got my
work.
one deal of the year. Literally,
Probably
my
didn't even
one deal of the year is
teach him how to
exactly
save
the
money.
same deal I got last year. Last year, I bought the red controller. What was that one called? This is Shock Blue. What was it called? Flare Red or something? I
Do
can't
we
even
have
remember.
nothing
And that
else
controller
better to
lasted
do?
1 year.
Julian
And it broke.
Assange.
So then here I am with
That's
my
pretty
Shock
good.
Blue. Probably 1 year. What will I get next year? Purple? Right? Every year I guess I'm buying one Xbox controller. This is
How
my,
is that something to be proud of?
this is my purchase for the year. One a year. All right. Very exciting, huh?
How does he keep breaking his controllers?
So before we continue,
I'm
need to
I
let you
got
know
Series
my
X
nose is
controllers
tickling
that
me.
mine-
If I
mine's
don't
aren't
blow it,
faulty.
I'm going to probably sneeze.
Still working from 2020.
I don't understand how he can just bust through so many controllers, man. He's got a talent. To buy an Elite controller, you cheap fuck. Oh, prick. Sorry, cheap prick. Sorry, I looked at that and was like, yeah, he is a cheap fuck.
Yeah, I don't
Phil
toss
hates
my
Black
controllers or
Friday.
slam them on the table, you know. So maybe it's just me.
You know what? The only thing that I've gotten so far for my Black Friday purchase was $10 off of a copy of what is it? It's a story of not Story of Seasons, Wonderful Life. The remake game for the Switch.
Ah,
I was pretty happy for that.
Forgot to
I mean,
mute the
I won't
mic, and
play
I just didn't care.
soon,
I didn't
but,
feel like
you
muting the
know.
mic. I walked over there to do it anyway, so it probably wasn't too loud, right? Oh,
Yeah, that's right. He was
Pulse Red.
chucking his
Ooh.
controller
So my controller for the
recently.
last year was Pulse Red. Now I'm going to have Shock Blue. Very exciting, right? Very, very exciting stuff.
so he walked off
Okay,
screen just to read the name of the color.
Are you
So-
talking about it?
No, somebody in
think
chat
I
was telling
covered
him.
pretty much everything that I wanted to talk about on today's show. So,
Big up Zergley
I
for
guess
the
we will
re-up tier
do
1 for 15
Is
months.
shout out.
14
is
years,
we
better
will,
get ready for the big apocalypse.
do-
I
I look
agree.
like I have a few shout-outs to do.
Yeah, get
Not
comfy.
too
We're
many
gonna be
so
here for a
far.
while.
So I'll do a
Now,
couple
Ludwig,
quick
shout out.
shout outs.
Good, not too
we'll see
many.
if any more pop up, and if not, then we'll probably
So I
just
think
go to like
Dave finds
open
buying
Q&A.
a warranty for his stuff.
And see what you guys want to talk about. Obviously, what I want to hear today, I want to hear about what you guys ate,
shit like that.
how your Thanksgivings were,
I don't know.
and stuff like that. But of course, if you have any other questions or anything else to talk about today,
Harvest Moon, yeah, it's a Harvest Moon game.
I'm always
sorry.
open to that kind
I
of
keep forgetting
discussion.
Harvest
All right?
Moon is what it used to be. It's split up, but yeah.
Okay, so
You see
I guess
that
we'll get
sticker
started
he made for 80
with some
bucks?
shout outs. It looks like
That
no
sounds about
YouTube
right.
side contributions. Oh, I should say
I have
this.
received
All right, I should
zero
say this
contributions.
before we begin. All right. So,
But it's a collector's
today,
edition.
Being that today is a marathon, all right, and I'm going to be here all day long.
Yeah. Trust
And by
me,
the way,
I bought
This is the
collector's
first
edition and imported it. So I
marathon
know.
that I've now done in ages. The last one I did was Midsummer. Was it not?
Is this a
The
cry
cookout? Remember we did the
segment?
cookout?
Are we
That wasn't
upset?
really a cookout.
Is that good? Is that bad?
That my wife did some barbecue food, and I want to say that was in August, right? That was sometime like
Barbecue
early
food.
August, because we had done one in June. It was like we did one in May.
Bro.
Man, see now it's even hard to remember. I know we had done
These are such great
one
segments. We
marathon in
forgot
May, and
what
that
the
was the
fuck they
street
were.
fight and feast. The fight and feast.
The Fight
that
and
was in
Fuck.
May,
Got
and
it.
that was fun because my wife did street
Event so
fights
memorable,
related
he can't even remember what he
foods.
called them.
Remember that?
Yep.
And then we did the cookout, the summer cookout. I can't remember what it was called.
The digital
But
summer
when we did
party.
that,
The
it was
digital summer party.
He
foods like a
remembered that
barbecue
name
deal
before he could.
that my wife had made
DSP's DSP.
to help out for it, right? Remember that?
DSP's
And that was fun.
DSP.
And then what we decided, because that was around like
A
early to
month
mid
of
August,
shilling
right?
that name,
We had
and
decided
now it's like,
that we were going to
fall
hold
into
off
the
on
ether.
doing any kind of a marathon
Yeah.
in September because we just wanted to focus on all these crazy amount of games that were coming out, right?
we
And that was a
played
good
none
choice,
of.
I feel, because it helped us to
Does
get
he even
through
remember what he played in
all of
September?
those games.
Nope.
He didn't even finish half
Then
of
Do you
it.
still have that?
October, it was supposed to be the
Do you
Halloween
still have that
marathon,
list of games
which
that
we
he
do every
promised to
year.
play?
We do horror themed games, and I dress up in a costume. And I got so damn
wonder,
sick, and
did
I
I-
still, guys, I still apologize. I feel so
Yeah, you need to
bad.
update that.
I wanted to be here. I did. I wanted to be here so bad, and it sucks that I couldn't. That's life, right? You get sick, you got to deal with it, and I was just so sick.
Bro, this was
I couldn't
1
be
month
here for
ago.
it, you
Like,
know?
get
And there
over
was no
it.
way to really make it up. And that sucks because that
Yeah,
throws us all
this
off.
is
I
how
really
we
do feel like the
celebrate
whole
It
last
didn't
month
really
was
throw
thrown
him off. He didn't really have much to make up.
From
He
normality.
skipped so many
Because we
games, it
always
didn't
do
really
that.
affect any
And
of the playthroughs.
So, today
Yeah.
is our first marathon since,
I don't know if I
early
have
to
that
midsummer.
list.
All right. So, the only real goal that I have set for today is this. I would
Oh,
absolutely,
money.
positively
Only goal I
appreciate
have?
and love if we
Money.
could get back
Hell
to 500
yeah.
members. I know
Yes.
this has been a
And he did
rough
that thing where he like he
because
took
every
his
500.
time
thumb
we're
and
making
curled it
progress with
around
members,
his index
then
finger
we
in order
lose
to
Yeah,
track of
train
it's
it.
like
it
a-
down
And then we
more.
get
It's like
there
he's
again, and then
picking
we
it.
lose. Just the other day, we were at 510.
I can't do it
And
because I'm
everyone's
currently
excited,
patting
right?
Ludwig's
And then what
back.
happens? Come back from break.
No.
Here we are again, 468. I know. If we can maintain, and here's the thing, this is definitely one of the
Doable.
things
Stepping up whales.
that since I left Twitch 2.5 years ago, I've just never
I really
gotten
wish
back.
you would start
My
stop
attendance
snorting
is
into
the
the
same
mic.
as it was on Twitch.
I don't know.
The other levels of support that I get
The
are the
snorts are
same
like
as they
punctuation
were when
marks,
I was
dude.
on Twitch. But the one thing that's never come back is the amount of paid
'Cause you keep telling people the
subscriptions
tips are the
that I
best
have. On
way.
Twitch, I regularly
Right?
had
This is
800
the end
to
result of saying
1,000 paid
tips help me the
subscribers.
most as I get
And
them
it never
right
really
away.
fluctuated. It always stayed at that level.
He's
Here on
convincing
YouTube, I
himself
struggle.
that
Why?
he
'Cause it's
had like a
YouTube, and
huge
everyone
amount
thinks
of
that Twitch
members
is the
on
place
Twitch.
to be
He used to
when it
have
comes to these
500 as the
memberships,
regular
and there's
He
amount.
made
and he just
the
got
times
he didn't
burgers.
have the
subscribers and
highest
stuff
amount of
like that
subs, but he made
that
the
get it
most
for
money
free
per
and everything.
subscriber,
And it's just
according to
it's
that
rough.
article.
I do feel
Phil got his
like
when
YouTube
his
has
TV
improved in the
neurotic.
last 2.5
Didn't
years. I
get any
absolutely
instead
And
of
just
getting
consider
it.
that the
Memberships
most
is a
money
huge thing.
per
They just
sub,
started
and
that
he
this
was
year,
still begging
right?
the way he
And
was
the fact
back
that
then.
now this is working
oh,
and
yeah.
everything.
Any other
you know,
streamer
it's a
would
good
kill
thing.
to make
Especially
the money
now,
he was
during the
making
holiday
beforehand. It was
season,
like, well, we could
right?
raise
People
the
think,
ceiling
oh,
a little
I
bit
wanna help out the
higher. You know, I
community,
know
other
I'm
viewers,
number
and they
one,
give some
but
memberships,
we,
and that's huge,
I
because
could
they
make
used to
more
even
money.
have that.
Come on.
So it was very hard
Where
to
are the subs at?
maintain.
It's kind of nuts how
any kind of
entitled he
membership
is and
level
how
here on
hard
YouTube.
he pushes these people, man. Like,
So,
bro, how much more do you
the
expect him to
only thing
give?
that I'm really going to talk about and worry about today
Is
would be
subs.
members.
He-
If you
he's-
wanted to help out the
He
channel today,
sabotages his
in a
own
big way,
satisfaction by
all right?
finding another
Give some
goal that
memberships.
is not where he wants
Let's
it to be.
have that holiday
Yep.
spirit.
Exactly.
And
Even
push
that
the
one
other
month
ones if
where
it's
It's not just about
the
me,
tips
it's
or
about
members were
all of
doing
us
good,
together,
we started
right?
complaining
You give some
about the
memberships
super
to the channel,
chats.
let your fellow
Yup.
viewer there that's going to get something
We
out of
weren't
it. for the
getting any
next
super
month.
chats, we
You're
weren't
gonna
getting
get
any,
a cool chat crown back. You're going to be able to
what's
talk
it, the-
unlimited in the chat
the
and not
ones
have
you
to worry
leave
about
on a
slow
video.
mode. Coming up
Super thanks.
for
Yeah, super
the
thanks.
special events, for example,
God,
nomination of games
everything
for the
always has to be
holiday,
doing good.
Christmas
All the
marathon.
bars have to
They're
be
gonna get
high.
priority for
And when
that,
they get high,
right?
they
So it's all this
ma-
fun stuff
They have new goals.
that is going to be available to members in the next month. Now is a great
at the
time to
skin
become a
suit.
member or get the membership. That's really all I'm really that much worried about today.
This
You
is
know what I
kind of
mean?
where he's gonna be stuck at because
Listen,
he's like
if other
he's got his own
contributions come in,
ceiling of
super chats,
the
tips,
maximum
that's
amount of
amazing.
organic members
Obviously,
he
guys,
can
this is my only stream for
realistically
today. Normally, I
have.
would do 2
I guess
gameplay
outside
streams.
of people
I'm
making
only
more
doing one
stocks,
stream
like, he's
this
just gonna kind of
marathon
be
today.
stuck here.
So my
You would have to
hope
get like
is that
100
through the
bombs
one
every
marathon,
single
I have
month.
it as if it were a normal day of work.
For multiple
outside the
people.
marathon, right? When it comes to
To
things
get
Black
past
Man's right.
500 and
and
stay above
everything else.
500.
That's just a given. That's
As we
like a
know, the
common
Dents have
sense thing,
unlimited
right?
money for subs
But
and membership
if for the
bucks.
one goal, the
They're just
drive
holding
today,
out on him.
it would absolutely feel awesome if we could hit 500 members by the end of today. All right, I would really, really love that.
32
And
memberships is what we're looking
Thank you
for
to
here.
anyone who maybe is
And what do you
thinking
get
of
for
contributing
it?
anyway today.
Nothing.
Absolutely.
We're gonna move that
Great.
goal right to
And I'd be
550.
very appreciative of that. In fact, 672 just gifted 1 membership and it went to Hybrid. So congratulations
Thanks,
to Hybrid and thank you
672.
672 for getting
Thank you,
the
that's really
momentum moving
appreciated.
in the right direction. As now we've got our first new member of the day.
I know I called you a
And
bitch
Hybrid, I
like
hope that
3
you
weeks
enjoy
ago,
that, and
but
be sure to thank 672 for that gifted membership. All right.
672.
Go get your tail
Derek
between
says
your
my
legs.
Cookout marathon was in July 2nd. So what the heck was my last marathon? That was it? I
Probably.
did something in August, did I not?
I don't know. I don't care. Was that
Did
not
we not do a
memorable?
marathon in August? I feel like we did.
Go Google it. You could just look on your channel, man.
But maybe I'm just misremembering. Right?
Or maybe you're just not remembering.
I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah, wasn't it the
what's up,
15-year
Dane?
anniversary? You're right, Suburban High.
Jake,
that
we're
might have
staying
been
here
it.
all day. We're not moving. We're staying right here. That's
Oh,
a good
yeah.
question.
He did
Jake
do a
just says,
little
where's the
something,
stream? Are you
something.
moving it to your React channel
Yeah,
for
I
today? No. The
completely
stream is here.
Wouldn't that be
Didn't
the?
want to do
Wouldn't
it.
that be
Recording
the
segments.
event
This
to remember
podcast
above
will
all
go here on
else?
DSP Gaming. The segments will be
Yeah,
reacting
that's
to
kinda
ads
sad,
and
actually.
the
You don't
even
food
remember
video
our
are all going
anniversary.
uploaded to
That's
DSP
fucked,
Reacts
buddy.
after the fact.
Wow.
But the stream stays here. We're not turning the stream off. off. This
That's
stream
gotta
continues
fuck.
all day. Again, unless there's technical
Don't
difficulties.
forget,
If technical difficulties happen,
people on
the stream goes
Twitch,
down,
the
whatever,
new
I'll get it back
command
going,
is
but it's all gonna be
Jade
here
for
on
stupid
DSP.
Jade
Okay?
sounding nonsense.
Cool.
You just gotta say
Command.
Jade.
Hello,
Alrighty.
DSP.
So thank you, 672. First contribution of the day. Let's
And no, you don't need
continue.
an explanation
So I
point.
received a
Anthony.
$3
You can
tip
just say it without it.
from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Don't feel like you're jumping the gun early with Christmas themes. Here in Los Angeles, corporations like Starbucks and other various mall outlets, even the radio stations, music was all Christmas already. I guess that's capitalism. Dude, Christmas started the day after Halloween. Here, anywhere you go, every store, everything's Christmas themed the day after Halloween. For me, it's always been the day after Thanksgiving because my parents. All right, we gotta shorten your name. Super Snow Carl Turbo H.
He's running it in his head. He's running it in his head.
Remix.
You don't want to get no typos,
What a
huh?
name. Here, my parents would always decorate the house
Jade is a
the
perpetual
weekend after
victim.
Thanksgiving. It would either be that Saturday or Sunday, and we get our tree up, we get all our decorations up all over the home. My mom would start playing
Look,
Christmas
be
music,
awesome.
and basically she would also begin her
This is- I
Christmas
need this,
baking,
all right?
because my mom
It
used
was
to
a
make
really
these
good
desserts.
clip.
She
Please
called
tell
them
me
the
you saw
strips,
it.
but they have a name.
What Pipkin Pippa
They're a European
was
dessert.
asking
that's just
somebody
like
to
a
repeat
pastry,
for
giant
like a
pastry
German
roll with fillings
person
in it and stuff.
to record themselves saying.
So she would start her baking of that as
I saw
well.
the tweet, but I
usually
didn't
around
hear
this time of year.
the
So,
actual-
yeah,
I
it
didn't
was
see
right
it.
after Thanksgiving.
VTuber
That weekend after we
did
get right
the
into
recording,
Christmas mode for a whole month.
and she
You know, a
did
lot
it
of
in such a
traditionally
way. It
in the
was
United
the
States,
best.
and I think
It
this
was
is
the
foolish.
best. I fucking
People wouldn't put
died.
up their Christmas decorations and Christmas trees until Christmas Eve.
I just
going
read the
to
text
hell.
of it.
The day
Don't
before
worry, I'm going to
Christmas,
hell too.
which is why
Well,
traditionally the whole idea is you should put your
the
Christmas
German
presents under
VTuber
the tree
pronounced
because they're only there for one day,
the-
and then everyone
the
opens them the next morning.
incoherent
And I
garble.
get that, but
And
isn't
it's
that
the
missing
best
out?
sound ever.
Like, why did you do all that effort to put everything up only the day before? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there should, if you're gonna do it, enjoy it for an extended period of time. Like, my wife decorated for winter and Christmas on Wednesday, so now we're gonna enjoy it all through December.
Yeah, I'm
probably
aware
through
the
January,
champion
and then
spending
probably
is
change
back.
it up around February.
It's,
You know, you have this nice
apparently
winter
he's
theme,
spending
Christmas
upwards of
theme for a couple of
900.
months.
It
Right?
wouldn't surprise me too much. He
Cool.
got paid. He's got
Okay,
the
shout
spending
out
money.
to Chris. Chris just became a member this morning. Thank you so much, Chris, for the
Moniker
membership.
says he's uploading to
Gets us
React,
to
but streaming
470
here.
and
What the
climbing.
fuck?
Great momentum
Yeah, that's
so
how you know
far
he's
already
hurting. We
here
gotta
on
do
the
it on the bigger
podcast.
channel.
Thank you very much, Chris.
The videos can go on a smaller channel.
Excuse
But no,
me.
we gotta do it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I think Jade's
Yes,
mom
there's
would
some
think
people are
of
asking
me
about tier
if she
makers. I know
heard
we missed
Phil
out on
do
doing a
his
Thanksgiving tier
mouth
maker
driller
yesterday
voice?
because people
Oh,
didn't
no,
want it.
think
They
of
voted
him,
against
sorry.
it, so we didn't do it. But people are saying, will you do a tier maker? Yeah. In fact, I think we'll
She
probably
probably
be doing
wouldn't
one,
care.
if not during the month, absolutely
hates
during the
all the
Christmas
trolls
marathon
anyway.
event.
Yeah, she seems like she's got
Excuse
a
me.
bigger fish to fry.
Perhaps ranking Christmas
Yeah.
foods, Christmas specials. We'll think about it, what we want to do. But I absolutely see a holiday-themed tier maker in the future. So, okay.
You said that about Halloween.
Derek
So I
gets felted
think
2 tier makers in a
that is
row.
about
Can we
it.
go for 3?
Let's see.
Just saw this quote from Pitbull and I agree with it. If the pilgrims would have killed a
Let me
cat,
refresh.
we would have all been eating pussy for Thanksgiving.
What?
God damn it. Big ups Pitbull.
I think that's about
It's
it.
a pretty good quote. Could put it up and frame it on a
Because
wall.
this is all screwed up. It's not loading.
Wow.
Hold on. Okay.
Speak for
there.
yourself, hombre.
Okay. Good. Got everything refreshed and up to snuff.
That's a
here.
double
Very
meaning,
good.
dude.
Excuse me. All right. So, what we'll do now, since we have a little bit of extra time on the podcast before we get to the reaction
Dead air.
of today's
Whoa.
stream,
Nigo
is
Sabi.
we will do some Q&A. If you guys would like to tag me in the chat.
Oh boy, my favorite
yes.
segment.
Question.
I get comfy.
If anything, I'd like to hear about what you guys had for like Thanksgiving
Submit your
dinner. Was it
cues for this,
dramatically
eh?
different, you know, from what we had here? What are your favorite things that you have
Tell me
during
about your
Thanksgiving? Like
food.
literally, I was not a turkey guy until yesterday, right?
I was never a turkey
so let's
guy,
see.
guys.
Yeah, you know, he hated
No single
turkeys
vibes.
all the way up
So
till
when you feel like
yesterday.
you can use.
What
When you
are
really
we
use
doing?
dolls have been ranked, I don't know. I'm not in any rush.
What are we
The
doing?
whole idea
Do we have to ban
between getting
somebody?
good at a fighting game.
Yeah, if you're looking
right,
forward to
is
ranked, I
that
believe he said 2
you
more
practice
streams of
enough
casual doll
until you
scene.
feel like you have the
And if you
basics
guys
down
want, we'll talk about
to
possibly
muscle
bringing
memory.
him the
And what I
ring.
mean by that is, at any given moment when something happens in a match, you can
I'll
react
help you
in a
if you're looking
way
forward to Street
that's
Fighter
appropriate
streams.
to the situation. And it's not, oh, you have to actively think about every button
piece
you're
of
pushing
piece.
or whatever. You have things that become, they call them like bread and butter combos, meaning the staple combo.
they
you do
don't.
all
No
the
one
time,
calls them that.
The certain thing you do
No,
in this
they call them
situation.
B&Bs.
You have to get it down pat. Right now, I've got a whopping
B&B's a
4
thing.
hours of Dalsim under my belt. That's it. I wouldn't consider any of that gameplay I'd done of Dalsim
Hey, you're
previous
forgetting
to
the
this
turkey
month
chili
as any real
cake,
gameplay,
Patrick.
because that was
We love
really
turkey
gameplay before
everything.
the meta had been established. Now everyone is playing these characters like they're supposed to at high level. Everyone knows their basic patterns. Now is the time to learn matchups and stuff like that. So 4 hours into playing a character like this, and by the way, one of the hardest, if not the hardest character in the game to play, is not enough. You know, I need more practice.
Nope, that'd be Eki.
There's no point. The equivalent of playing ranked now would be like, so I've played a character for 4 hours, I'm just getting my basics down, let's go to a tournament and try to beat the best. Like, why? What's the point
Ranked
of
is
that?
not tournament
You
play.
know you're going to lose. You know you're going to get your butt
No
handed
stakes,
to you
Phil.
because you're not ready for it, because you didn't prepare, because, you know, I feel like another few
Nope.
streams maybe, but we'll see. You know, if I keep
He's
playing,
doing everything
and
he can
I
to
feel like,
avoid
okay,
it.
it's clicking now, you know? There's a level when you've played a character in a fighting game enough that you feel comfortable. Like right now, I feel comfortable with Blanca. When it says fight, and you can start your round, I immediately several strategies
was
that I can
spitball.
use. Like right now, I can think, okay, I could hop back, I could just stand neutral, I could back dash, I could drive rush and do back medium kick, I could drive rush and do low medium kick, I could drive rush and
do
do
a low
standing
kick
roundhouse,
and
or
drop
I could just
a
charge
combo.
down and see if they jump and go for anti. See, there's like all these, and I'm comfortable with that. I know all these options I can do on fight.
Wow.
Here you go,
His
best
brain
options.
is
You know,
a
and it's
dynamo.
different
It's
depending
not
on what
pattern
character
play
you're
if
facing
you-
as well.
You pick one of
Facing
5
Marisa,
random
be a little bit more offensive.
attacks.
Facing a character who's a tough rushdown character, you probably want to be a little more apprehensive. You see, so that's what I mean. But with Dalsim, I don't know that yet. I just picked him, right? I'm 4 hours in. I need
Probably shouldn't have.
to
No
have
one was looking
more
for
overall variety
Dalsim.
of experience. I feel like I haven't even done a ton of matchups yet with Dalsim. Because I really haven't. I think I've
Yeah,
fought one
Blanca ball and
Honda,
fight. That's what he does. Like
right?
9 times out of
I
10.
haven't even fought a single
Especially
Lily.
when he's mad.
I haven't fought a single Aki. I
Aki?
think I fought one
He knows what to do
Rashid.
but fails to execute. He
You
should
know
be
what I mean? Like,
executed.
I'm barely seeing these matchups
On fight.
yet until I actually get that experience under my belt of I know the basic stuff, what works here. This is my idea of what
He's
to do. and
definitely
stuff like that.
accustomed to doing
I
wake
feel
up
like I
level
should be a
3s.
little bit more apprehensive about rushing into rank. I think it would be pretty dumb. Why play your ranked matches, get your
Why
ass
do
handed to you,
anything,
place
Phil?
low, and have
He
to
wants to
grind
wake
out
up when his
endlessly
specialty is putting
to
me
get
to
a
sleep.
decent rank. When if you had just taken your time and learned the matchups a little better, you would have done better in your
Man,
placement
just say
matches.
you don't
and it
want
would
to
have been better
play
gameplay
fucking Street
overall.
Fighter no
So,
more, dude.
Yeah, tomorrow night when I play,
we must be really
with
hurting if we're
Dalsim,
stalling
I'm
this
probably
much.
not
Like,
doing
what are we
ranked.
stalling
Maybe,
for?
but
Just start
probably not.
early.
I'm not in any
You
rush.
said we
I'm
might
not
get bored
pressured.
of this and switch to
I don't
something
know
else
why
anyway.
People think that only ranked matters. It doesn't. That's stupidity. That's ignorance. Sheer ignorance. And the truth is, people who are demanding that I
Ignorance
play with
of
ranked with a
what?
character I don't know how to use
Does
yet.
he not know
are
the
people who
difference
just
between
watch me
stupidity
fail,
and
and I
ignorance?
don't
There's
care
a
about those
cooldown.
people, because
Most of
their
the redeems are
opinions
turned off for this
absolutely
stream.
meaningless.
Just
They
for the
don't mean
courtesy of the
anything.
collab.
Okay.
He just basically wanted to say somehow or another they're trolls or something. I don't know. It was very
DC
worthless.
Fan 200,
Oh god.
the Freedom Fighter, just became a channel
what?
member. Thank you very much to DC
Something
Fan.
freedom fighter.
Completely
DC fan.
organic.
Appreciate that very much. That gets us up to
I thought that
471.
was, what's
Something
the
about
Numbers
birthday?
is climbing
Sucking
for
dick.
today.
The Haiku
Thank
Man?
you.
That's a DCW.
Yeah. I don't know. It could be the same guy.
And maybe it's
So,
one of his. He went into the
Let's
sock
continue
drawer.
here. What is the most expensive Christmas gift I ever got for a loved one?
Oh,
A loved one.
yeah. Or a loved one.
Now you got me really racking my brain. You got me
Yeah,
really
because
thinking
he
about
doesn't get anything
So what do
for
you mean
anyone
when you
else.
say loved one? Like, do you mean like
Over the course of my
family? Do you only
life.
mean like romantic partner? Like, what do you
Like, I know
mean here,
that one year
Sway?
I bought my parents
You've
a Roomba,
seen-
and it wasn't the cheap one. It was like the
You've
really
seen
expensive
all the
one.
original
This was like a
videos and
decade ago
everything.
when I was at the height of my YouTube
Like,
popularity,
this is
and I
one
would
of
have money
these
coming out of
things.
every
He's doing the classic
orifice.
signs. He
So I
repeats the
probably, I
question.
mean, no exaggeration, the
He
Roomba, you know, the
stalls.
high-end one.
He
is
starts
probably like
explaining-
$400 or
He's buying
$500.
time. Come on.
Something
His
like that.
memory is
Buying time
bad.
for
It's
story.
submerged in
I don't
gout
remember.
and gin.
But like all
You know,
of the fucking true crime shit. This is
I'm
like
trying to think if I
classic
ever spent
interrogation
more
shit
than
where
that
he's
in
like
one going.
he's squinting,
for
he's
someone for
defensive
Christmas. That
posture,
might
You would hear the
he's
click sound effect,
uncomfortable.
the voice would come in. So, as we can see, the suspect has crossed his arms, and he's assuming this position. He's repeating the
Yeah.
question.
Engaging in
I
self-soothing
can't think of it.
mannerisms.
So
Yes,
I'd say
exactly.
That's probably it. That Roomba that I
Like,
got
you
them
can't
back
even
in the day.
believe that
and the
story
funny part
now.
was they loved the Roomba for about 6 months, and then what ended up happening was the Roomba wore out and couldn't take it.
Snow
because they
car
have
clearly
multiple
has failed to
cats.
build rapport.
And it wouldn't clean the cat hair properly. Like basically, it would get clogged up with cat hair, and I guess it just wasn't that
Well,
good.
that's
so
why you clean it
it's
out.
funny, you know. I spent all that money, and they're
My
like,
brother
"Yeah,
won
we
a
used it for like 6
Roomba
months. It was
last
neat, and then
year
it stopped
at
working.
his,
We don't use it anymore." I'm like, "Oh my god, well that was
at
worth
his,
it, huh?"
Christmas party.
You know? Great.
Did it
And,
also break immediately?
Oh no, you
Have
just
you
gave
ever
it
given a funny
to
gag
my
gift
older
before?
sister.
No,
and-
I don't give gag gifts. I don't think that's
The
funny.
Christmas spirit.
Absolutely
We love
not.
to see it.
Oh, I see. My last marathon was the 15th anniversary celebration that I held on August 26th.
Womp
I see,
womp.
and that's why it's not clicking, because to me that was more of a
Because
special
my content is so
anniversary event. It wasn't
unmemorable, I
really
couldn't even remember
a
my
typical
own
marathon, and
anniversary,
that's
just like
why
his
I'm not
marriage.
remembering it. Okay, that makes sense.
Today was our anniversary? I don't. I just completely
So,
forgot.
No Sleep Real Vibe says, here's what he had: macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes.
It's like one of the best
hand-sipped
detractor
noodles,
videos
I don't know
at
what that is,
Decepticon
collard
15 year.
greens, ham, cornbread, beans, and fried rice. So no
That's what's
turkey.
memorable about it to me.
You didn't have any turkey. Okay. That's an interesting
God,
mix,
that
actually.
bell.
Because you got
That was
some
really
American
low.
stuff
I'm, like,
there.
under the cuff.
The mac and cheese, the mashed potatoes, collard greens, ham, cornbread, very American. But the fried rice, it's not American at
Oh
all.
boy.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting. You got a little like fusion. You got like a cultural fusion dinner there, which is kind of neat.
Yeah,
It's good,
maybe
cool
they're
to see you here
Filipino
today,
or
Jed. I'm glad
like,
that you're here.
I don't know,
Hopefully this is a good
Chinese
event,
or
right? The reaction
hell,
is,
maybe they could be
to
from
the ads hopefully
Hawaii.
works out to be very entertaining
Don't
for
think about it
everybody.
too hard.
What's the weirdest Christmas gift I ever got? I don't. What makes you think I get weird? Like, what are you talking about? Right? Like,
So here, like weird
What is
Christmas
weird?
gifts. Like,
Bro.
well, what is weird? Like, explain
no, I didn't
yourself.
get
Like,
weird
what do you
gifts.
mean by that?
You know, it's the typical stuff that everyone gets.
He
Did I
literally
ever get
got-
socks
he's
for
just trying
Christmas?
to
I'm
dance
sure I did when I
around.
was a kid. I don't know. I don't
Like
remember.
he can't
You know,
talk
I
about
told you
the
guys
gifts
the
that he got
story
Panda,
that
like
one
because she's
year,
been Thanos snapped from the timeline. So that entire era
well,
of
here's
Christmas
what
gifts
I
is
was
just off the
80% of the
table.
gifts we
All
bought
right.
during
It
that
was
time
me.
frame, we just can't talk about.
And my three
Don't exist no more.
second cousins.
Right.
All
Can't you
right?
just say?
What about
We
the
were the only kids in
calendar
the
of
family, and we
dumb
would all go
things?
over collectively
Yeah,
with
it
our
was the
parents
calendar
and
with,
you know,
like, new
grandparents, all
words
that.
and shit
We'd go over
on
to
them?
my great aunt's house. So my great aunt was kind of like my grandmother. My great uncle was kind of like my grandfather.
The one
basically, my
right,
great
it's like
uncle
a
would dress up
Cyrex
like
situation.
Santa,
Forever.
and he would come out with
Your
his big
aunt was your
stockings
sister, your uncle was
of
your dad,
toys
right?
and candy and things for
Got
me
it.
and my three second
I'd
cousins.
love JCS
And-
to do a
You know, I was kind of
analysis
like the
of-
odd
Oh,
one out 'cause
God,
I was a
get the
boy, and
finger
all
out of
my
the
three
ear,
second
sir.
cousins were girls.
He wiped it right
So,
on
you
his
know,
shirt.
what would they
Girls.
get? They get a bunch of girly stuff, you know, and I would get odds and ends and things. It's a little weird, right? So I
We would
remember
all
one
get
year we were going
bras.
through our stockings, and
And
as a gag gift,
Like how he
Okay.
didn't understand the question, but in
Okay.
reality,
Decided
he
to
understood the
put
question the
coal
whole time, but
in
just
the
wanted to berate that
stockings.
person.
Now the funny part about it was each of my second cousins got a little chunk of coal like this. They gave me
Oh, this again. We already
a
heard this
big
one.
ass
Oh,
piece of
yeah,
coal like
and he
this, like
cried
the
about
size
it,
of your
didn't he?
hand. And I guess they
Yeah, because you're a
figured
dickhead.
this would be a joke, right? Ha ha.
No, they were
Phil
trying to
got
tell
the
you that
big
you
piece
were
of
an
coal.
asshole.
But
was supposed to represent
like
your
always,
brain.
It just
I was someone who my parents always told me when I was growing up to do the right thing, to be good or whatever, to behave, and I always tried.
I
wasn't
just
a
never
very
failed that
mischievous
year.
child,
I'm gonna
quite
do my own
honestly.
thing.
I told him,
Yeah,
fuck
look how
you
well that turned
and
out.
your mother.
Even my report cards were always good. You know, I was always rewarded. Like to me, when did I
Fuck
get
you
presents when I
and
was
my
a kid?
mother.
On my birthday, on Christmas, and when I had a good report card. That was it. I didn't get anything in between. I never got a surprise toy or anything. It was always I got
Really?
stuff on a holiday, or if I had a good report card,
press
that's
X
my
to down.
rewards for the year. That's it, literally. So
Oh, he's telling
I
us, so it must be
always
true.
thought that good
Papa
behavior
Dave never reached out of
resulted
the closet and
in
got like a
good
secret gift. Hey,
rewards
Phil,
or results or
I got
whatever.
you one last
so, you know,
gift.
my parents would actually say stuff like, you better watch out. If you're good, Santa will probably get you a bunch of good stuff this year. But if you're bad, then
That's
Santa's
right.
gonna pass
I got
over
you
the
the
house, or
Wolverine
Santa's not
doll.
gonna give you what you wanted for Christmas. My parents used to say that. That's something that Americans say all the time, by the way. Don't think that my parents were being cruel. They weren't. That's something that all parents used to say back in the day. Okay? It's just a thing. So, you know,
Okay.
the weird part about that was I'm going to my great aunt's house. Supposedly we're getting Santa's gonna give us big stockings full of gifts. And as I'm unpacking
Santa's
my
getting something out of
stocking
his
in
bag.
there, there's a giant piece of coal. So it actually made
Oh,
me
no.
sad. Really sad.
Aw,
I started
rip.
crying. Because I thought
What?
that I had done something wrong and I didn't know that I had. And I thought
I
that,
did
like,
nothing
man, I really
wrong.
tried hard
I
to
did
do
everything
good.
correct. I was good the
I
whole
guess
year.
Santa thought that I was a bad
No,
boy because why
this
did he
is-
give
this
me a
has
big
to be
piece of coal?
incorrect.
So I started bawling.
Fuck Santa.
In the middle of
Stupid piece of
Christmas,
shit.
I started
What an
bawling.
idiot.
Well, it was Christmas Eve.
And thus
I started
thinking your
bawling and
hate
crying
was
right in the middle of
boring.
the family.
And then
because
they
of this
put the
piece of
dunce hat
coal,
on him.
Right? And my
And everyone's
parents and my whole
laughing
family
at
was like,
him, pointing
no, it's
at
a
him.
joke.
They
it's
all
a
got
joke.
Santa
And I
hats.
was
He's got the
why
dunce
would
hat.
Santa
He's
do that?
sent
What a
it to
cruel
the
joke.
corner.
Santa doesn't like me. Why would Santa joke like that?
We're
And I started
yelling.
crying
Well, not even
harder.
Santa likes you.
You know? I still remember that to this day because then the thing was, once my
He
parents
started
finally convinced me,
bawling,
they were
bawling.
like, "That's just a joke. That's not.
Then his
Don't
mom
worry.
combed his hair.
Tomorrow is." And the thing is, next morning
Getting
for
a
Christmas
literal
morning,
lump of
I actually
coal
had gotten
wasn't
the
a
things
clue
that I
for
asked for Christmas. My
the
parents had thought that I was a
regarded
good kid that year.
person, Phil.
The coal was a joke from my great aunt,
Dave
great
rightfully
uncle.
hated his
They didn't know
worthless
I was going to
offspring,
react
which
like
Phil
that. You see?
had
So the next morning, I got it, my presents. I was
Minecrafted
happy.
over
And
this.
so that
Alright, Shepard,
coal
thank you.
became a running joke. I actually kept it, and I kept it on my dresser as like a thing, as like a decoration.
I wonder if
A
he still has
self-defense
it.
weapon.
Coal. I would keep it on my dresser, and my friends would come over my house and be like, "Why do you have a big piece of coal on your dresser?" And then I would tell the story that
It's just
was a
in case
Christmas
people
joke
break
and
in.
they fooled me and stuff like that. You know.
To remind me how Santa thinks I
So,
suck.
There you go.
How long did
That's
he
the weirdest
keep
thing
it
I guess I ever
there?
got for Christmas. Probably
How
because of my
old was he
reaction.
till he got rid
right?
of it?
What favorite childhood toy do I wish I still had? None. I don't play with action figures and stuff anymore. I wouldn't care to either.
You just have them set up behind you
know.
to look cool.
Right?
You would say, well, don't you wish you
Right.
had your original game console, like your original Atari?
He had
well,
a
yes and no,
Nosferatu
just
and a
by like
fucking blanket
nostalgia. It would be cool if I still had the
action
Atari
figure
7800
literally
and all the
last
games.
year.
But at the same time, right now I could buy
I had one of those big,
the Atari
Star Wars
collection,
Rancors.
which has all those
Oh,
games
that's
like
cool.
in it that play on modern consoles in HD. So do I really care that much?
HD
no, I don't.
Atari
movable mount
games.
that you-
I'm not one of
That's
these
what we
people who
need.
like, oh, I have nostalgic feelings
see
for my
every
He-Man
pixel, dude.
action figure. I'm so sad that I still don't have it. I'm a fool that I sold it or whatever. No, I don't have those feelings. So
I'm
No,
sure
I
your
don't
father
care.
does.
I'm
but
not,
fuck
not a
him, I
human
guess.
style creature from the
does
human mutant.
Jasper
I don't
get
care.
gifts on Christmas? Yes, typically we'll give him some kind of a treat that we normally wouldn't give him. Sometimes
the
toys. My wife started
$10
talking about she
Amazon
wants to
treat
get him
bag.
one of those like holiday stockings of toys.
What about the
and
video
stuff,
games that he
so
had
we can give him
as a
some
kid?
new
I
toys
guess he
on
doesn't care about those
Christmas
either.
Day. So we
No,
probably
no
will
nostalgia
do that.
value.
He's
He's not
stimming.
human.
He's polishing
What's my most
something there.
memorable
He's
Christmas morning?
stimming.
There's two different ones that stand out. When I was much younger, my parents got me Eternia, the Eternia playset for Masters of the Universe. And for those who don't know, the Eternia playset is
He said he told this
big.
story last
It's
year when
like
someone sent him
ginormous,
the He-Man
and
commercial.
It would connect
I
with your
remember.
other playset. So if you have
God.
Castle Grayskull, which is the hero base,
Just repeat.
or
Don't you
Snake
love
Mountain, which is the
Q&As
villain
where
base,
we just repeat the same
Eternia
cues?
connects with
and it
those
is-
on the side.
This is why Asking King is
So
unbearable.
basically,
Yeah,
it
you know
made
what? That
an
would've been
ultra
great.
playset, like
You
a
get
super
fucking
duper
DSP
ultra
gives,
playset. And I
Dave
remember
the
it
Cole
was
is
so
like,
big. My dad and I went
"Dad,
upstairs
look
to the
what
attic.
Santa
That's where my
gave me."
playroom
It
was.
just shows a
And in
picture
the
of a
attic, we
fish.
built this thing.
Look at
It's
this,
a
son.
humongous
This is the
thing.
fish I caught.
Look, you said he
Pretty
didn't
cool.
want cold
Played
this
with
year,
it for a
right?
couple of hours, which was really fun. Have all the action figures attacking each other and things exploding. Had like one of those walls you hated, things explode off of it and stuff like that. It was really neat. So when I was younger, that's definitely my favorite. Definitely my
Toy.
favorite.
But he
time.
doesn't
Now,
care about not having it now. Gotcha.
When I was older, definitely my favorite Christmas present of all time was the Super Nintendo, which I received as a Christmas present. And I remember it was Christmas morning.
Yes, the
and
Super
unboxing it
Nintendo,
and hooking it up
also
and playing
known
Super
as the
Mario
Super
World
Famicom.
all day long. And I was so blown away at
in
how
America.
good the game was. I remember playing it for a couple of hours, and I was like in Chocolate Island or whatever, or something like that. And I was really
Oh
enjoying
my god,
it.
I love chocolate.
Island?
And my parents would pull me away. No, you gotta go. You gotta eat. It's time for dinner. You've been playing this all day. Like, no.
We're
no.
trying to eat the TV,
Keep
hun.
playing. This is too good. Super Nintendo is way too good. I seriously remember holding a Super Nintendo controller in my hands.
And he
for the
physically
first time
said
and
that.
being
He
like,
literally said that. He looked at his
blown away,
mom and
just
said, Super
contours to your
Nintendo
hands
is
around.
just too
All
good.
controllers up to
I
that
want
point,
Chocolate
literally
Island,
every
Mom, come
console
on.
ever had like edgy, boxy edges and stuff. So it felt like, you know,
Edgy,
this
boxy
weird
edges?
thing that's not natural in your hands. The Super
Yeah,
Nintendo
they were
controller
called
felt like they
squares.
designed it for a human hand and it felt comfy.
I know,
So there
it's-
I am playing for
they're
hours.
It's a novel
like,
concept.
tired or
Human
whatever, and I
hands.
just want to keep going. I
As
just
opposed
want
to
to keep
what else?
going. And my parents said,
Alien
no, you must
hands?
come downstairs and eat. And I said, no. And I
No,
barricaded my
no,
door. I
Philip.
actually pushed my
You
bookcase
must
in
come
front of
down
my
and you
door.
must eat the
I said,
human
"Leave me
food
alone
that we
so I
have
can play Super
prepared in the
Mario World."
human
Okay, that
oven.
didn't happen. That's a lie. I went down and I
Stop
ate.
playing your
But
human
I
style
remember, I
games.
love that. It was
It's
like the
time to
best,
eat.
seriously like the best Christmas ever because Super Nintendo was such a great present. Okay.
Okay.
Stragonito says,
Lean
by the way,
left,
I
lean
apologize. A lot
right.
of people are asking questions, but you're asking when I'm explaining or answering something else. And so I'm missing it. So just keep reading.
Every time
like
your
a
big
separate
questions.
Stragonito says, with today's technology,
It
do you
takes
think
the
kids
wrestlers from
value
the
toys like they did
master.
back in the day? I hardly see kids with toys. Nerf guns were a big thing. No, it's different. You know, culture changes. Culture changes. And back in the day, you didn't have anything
Whoa,
virtual at
no
all.
way.
No video. For me, video games were like a distraction or a thing that I did when I wasn't playing toys with my friends.
No, we don't talk about the
I
human
had
ovens, Rave
physical
Sage.
toys
I'm
like-
gonna get kicked off
like
the
I said,
platform.
He-Man, Transformers, G.I.
Yeah,
Joe,
don't talk about
Ninja
those.
Turtles. That was my focus of play when
Let's
I
get
was
in
a kid.
trouble.
You know, when I got into the the 90s, and I started going to video arcades, and I started playing Street Fighter and stuff like that. That's when I got heavily into video games. But my younger years was always
He
physical
finally
toys.
found a
But
clique
I
that he
would
was
bet-
accepted into.
I seriously would absolutely bet that in this case, these days, kids probably have toys when they're very young, right? Very young. And then as soon as they're
Oh,
old
yeah,
enough to
Black
start using
Page.
these electronic devices, their parents say,
It's-
here you
it
go,
was
son,
not a
now don't
cheap
leave me
thing
alone
back
while I
in
go
the
do
day.
stuff for hours over here.
Man,
Right?
I wish I could have
It's
had
sad.
something like that.
But that's probably what it is shove those devices into your
coolest thing
children's
that I
hands as
got
soon
was,
as
like,
possible to
I
distract
don't know.
them with the nice shinies and the blinkies and
The
all that.
stupid
You know what I mean?
Mousetrap board game.
No.
They probably would do that. It's
There's
sad,
also
though.
a Hot Wheels
'Cause
little
that's not what the whole spirit
launcher
of it, you know,
thing that I
play.
got too. That was
Play
like
with
pretty
fantasy.
cool.
The thing is, when you're given a bunch of toys, right? You have a few action figures,
this
a
an ad?
car, a water
Basically,
gun, a
this is
Nerf
an
gun.
ad.
You use your imagination, right? To say.
That's
so
why your
here's what
favorite
this
thing was
is.
the Super
This
Nintendo.
isn't just my floor. This is actually the planes
Lava.
between.
He's literally
this base and this
explaining what
base, and there's just
imagination
an
is.
attack that someone made a
Because
sneak
the
attack,
viewers
a
don't
one
have
group
any.
attacking the other group.
I
and
can't
there's the
believe
rules of
this.
the
It's
game.
know what you're talking
intensive to
about.
have
It's elaborate
imaginations.
situation. You're using your imagination, you're using your
How
brain
did we
to
get
create,
here?
right? When you put up a video game,
Right, you're
all of
using
that's
your
already
brain to
done for
create.
you.
You're playing
It's all-
pretend.
The rules are set out. The world
And
is
here's
there.
what I
The
mean by
limitations
this.
are there. The criteria is there. You don't have
Yeah,
to think.
exactly.
You
Think
just play.
brain activity.
Right?
Hmm.
It's different. It's
What does that
very
mean?
different.
Well, let me
playing a
tell you.
virtual
Let me explain to you.
experience
What does it
versus
mean
one
to have
you're
brain
creating
activity?
in real life with toys? So
Like these
yeah,
guys
it's pretty
don't
sad
have it.
because I think a lot of kids these days they don't really have to
It's
think
such
that hard
tism.
anymore.
It kind of
you know?
is.
So by the time they get to school, maybe they're dumb. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying. When I was a kid, all the time I was thinking creatively
What a segment.
about what are we gonna do today. Let's
No.
play in the tree because the tree.
How
our
did we
tree
get
base,
here?
and
Well,
we'll
like,
pretend
where am
we're
I?
in a tree for
I
it,
thought
and
we
we're
were
fighting,
watching ads.
And then you go over here. Well, let's do it this way. Let's do it that. Who are you today? Oh, I'm Cobra Commander, and you can be Roadblock, and we'll fight each other with our guns or whatever. Right?
Roadblock.
Today it's like, so who are you today?
Bruh,
well,
this
I'm
whole
booting up
segment's a
Fortnite, and I've
Roadblock.
already got my character with the skin on that I just, so here we go. It's already done
He's
for you.
really
You
struggling.
don't
Old
have to
man
get it
yells
all.
at Cloud about how human-style kids don't have imaginations.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm
And
the
it all
old
comes
man.
down to
And maybe
Fortnite
all
for some
older
reason.
people always say this stuff, right? Maybe I'm correct. Maybe that's always the truth, right?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
sound like a
even think
boomer.
older people talk like this.
So there you go.
You're talking like an older
right.
alien.
Ray Ayanami has tipped me $1. They said, DSP, I'm not your
Ray
biggest fan. I'm going to give you the
Ayanami.
W on your take on MK1. It's
Oscar
annoying how
Bros,
much
we
people
copped the
worship the
W on
game,
this one.
but they're just going to forget it after the DLCs. Already they forgot. Like, for example,
Who?
Omni-Man's out, right?
Who are we talking about?
He has
You know what I'm saying?
access
You
to
wanna
this
know what
DLC.
there's
He
a
could
lot
turn it
about?
on
Everyone's
right
hyped
now
because they
and play as
announced
Omni-Man.
Outfit 3 for all the characters of Street Fighter 6, and apparently Akuma's coming out soon. The DLC character.
Is he
People are
Akuma,
looking
baby?
very excited for
Stupid
that.
show
But outside of
that
MK1,
he's
like
supposed to be
MK1 had
reviewing?
hype for the first month.
I don't think
Right?
so.
And you see, then what happens is the game
I watched
breaks. Meaning
the
people
latest
break the
episode. It was
fuck out of
pretty
the engine
good.
because the engine sucks. It always has.
Oh yeah.
It's
Well, like
always
I've
had
read
these
the comics
ridiculous,
up to like
overpowered
what season
nonsense.
like 15 is
Okay?
gonna be. So
And
it
it's just
doesn't
to
really
the
hit
point where it's not
as well, I
competitive.
guess.
All these
Yeah,
game-breaking
but
bugs
I
are
guess it's just
discovered.
neat to see it
right?
animated.
The online play sucks.
Yeah.
Thank
And within
you
like
for
2-3
the,
months of the game
sub, I
being out, it
appreciate
says
it.
it never existed. That's what happens every time. There's hype. Everyone plays the story. Everyone's
But
excited.
there's like no
a
suspense
month or
because
two of
they're
fun,
being really,
and
really
then,
faithful to it,
oh,
which is
it's dead.
good. But
Every time.
Like
Like,
the-
you've
the
already
numbers
kind of
and,
seen it
um,
before.
That's the thing. People will only talk
Yeah.
about MK1 when a DLC
Yeah, there's no
character
surprise
releases,
to
and
it,
they'll talk about
like
it for a
what
week,
happened
and
at
then
the
they'll
end
never
of
talk
last
about it again
episode.
until the next DLC character. The game's dead. It's man, let me tell you, out of all the MKs recently, this is the worst one. by far. Like, they didn't fucking test it or
Wow.
nothing. How is your game out for several
come
weeks
on,
and you
get me
discover a
wrong.
game-breaking
Like, why you
bug?
booing
He's
him?
not
He's
One
right.
player can do everything.
I'm
and the
just
other
wondering
players
why
nerfed
we
the game
paid
and do
extra money
basic
to play it
combos.
early.
Like, what?
To play the
You're the game
story
developer, you
early.
fucking
The
know that?
story.
That one
And then we
player's
didn't even
side
make
has
use
an
of all the
advantage
days
over
we got
the
from
other
buying it
player's
early.
side. Like, are you stupid?
Yeah,
The
he
answer
didn't
is
get
yes, they just
anything
didn't
out
give
of
a fuck.
this. He just got scammed out of his own money. Nobody supported him for this shit. But big ups, Phil.
Pretty sad,
You
because I
fell
used to
for the
really like
marketing
that group.
scheme again.
You know, when they rebooted it, MK9 and Injustice
Whatever.
1,
He
those
didn't
games
even
were
get day one
great.
views.
They had a lot of promise content.
played it day
and
2.
I really do feel like MK1 is the
No,
first
actually
one. It
played it
really
day
feels
3,
like
didn't he?
they didn't really
Because
care that
I
much.
think
They just wanted to push out
one of
another game,
his day
just
off
like you're pushing out another
interfered
turd,
with it.
so you feel better.
was like day
Because he
2
could
or
have
something.
played
one out to make
it.
some
He could
money,
have
and
played
that
it
was
that Wednesday.
It sucks.
He didn't.
Oh, let's see here.
No, it was like, what the fuck was it? Didn't he have like an internet outage or something?
No, so
maybe that
Ponzi
didn't.
to
Oh,
noodles
that
I
was
just
a little
remember he
bit
could have
crazy.
played it.
Filipino noodle or Philippines noodle.
Yeah.
That is eaten on Thanksgiving. It's good luck for your
Philippines,
birthday,
it's
boy or girl on their birthday
Filipino.
as well. Oh, cool. That's interesting.
Yes, that's why I said
Derek,
they're probably
I'm excited for ads
Filipino.
today as well. Joe
If they're
Walsh says
having
kids should
noodles,
play
they're
more modern
Filipino.
board
If
games.
they're
There's some
having ham,
amazing
they're
ones out
Filipino,
there.
most likely.
Well, I mean, you know what?
Scheduled day off,
See, here's the
okay.
thing. I was never someone into D&D. I was never someone into
Capcom
any of
paid
that kind of like
Hololive
fantasy
$7
stuff.
million
I didn't
to
even know
streams for
about
5
it.
6 because the
I
sales
literally
numbers
didn't
are
know
bad
D&D
according to the
existed until I
board.
was like an adult. Seriously, I didn't even heard of it.
If we're talking
But
about
I was
the
doing
sales
that kind of
numbers
stuff
for
with my
Mortal
toys and stuff
Kombat,
with my
yeah, that
friends
makes
when I was a
sense.
kid. So that stuff sounds
Game also
like
had a huge
very
part of
much
him buying the
you
new
gotta use
pad.
your
That's
head.
true.
I mean, yes,
This
are
is
there
the same
rules to
guy
the D&D
who
universe
spent
and stuff
a
like
whole
that?
lot of
Yes,
money
there
on
are.
a new
But for the
fight
most
pad.
part, you know, they're creating these
And
campaigns,
he
you're
did a
creating all this
subscription to
important, interesting,
DS
complex
Plus, the
stuff,
thing that we were
right?
cutting out because
And
we wanted to save
I
money.
think that that's great
and that
stuff.
story went
If
out the
a kid were to
window.
get into that kind of stuff.
There's so
and they have
many
to start
fucking
thinking
storylines that
creatively
have
or
went out
whatever.
the window
Yeah.
with this dude. I
Anything
don't believe
that
anything
inspires
anymore.
creative thinking or thinking outside the box.
Oh,
or
that's true,
deductive
Kaneki. He
reasoning,
did hype
anything
up
like that.
Starfield and said
You
no
know,
one would
that's,
talk about
that's good
BG3.
stuff for a kid.
But now look at those
Not
Game of
plop
the
them
Year
down in front of this video
nominees.
game that already has all these established criteria, and all you have to do is press the button to win. You know, not to say
They
that
spent
there
120
aren't
to buy
games
the
out there that
game
have
and
massive
360
challenges
for the
and stuff like
controller
that.
and
But
to play it on PS5.
you don't want a
That's
person going
minus
through
the
life.
sub for PS
Here's the
Plus.
difference. If you have someone who's a creative person, right? Those are the people who are going to come up with ideas. Those are the people who are going to be the leaders. Those are the
This
people who are
dude
going to say,
talking about
hey, everyone,
creativity.
let's go on a trip. Let's organize. Let's have the family or
We saw you
friends
play
or let's go on a
Minecraft,
trip
Phil.
to
You don't have a
so-and-so,
creative
I'll
bone in
plan
your
it out,
body.
and we'll get a hotel.
Hey,
We'll have a good outing, and
Oh
everyone
my
will be
God,
creative,
it's
right?
Tevin!
As opposed to being the follower
It's
who
the
just sits there
guy.
like a lump and waits for everyone else to tell them to do stuff. Like, that's the difference. If you're a creative person, a go-getter, you're thinking outside the box, you're that kind of a person. That's
Big
going to
seven.
advance you in
You're here at
life
the
in
perfect
so
time.
many different ways.
We're
Personal,
currently,
professional,
at the
as opposed to I'm just a
square
person who just
table
sits here like an
talking
ass,
about
like a big fat lump.
this
I
guy.
let the world exist around me, and I only move when I have to
You're missing nothing.
stay alive because of
Yeah.
outside stimuli.
He's just talking about
and if someone
himself.
suggests something, then maybe I'll do it.
Dude
but
has
I'm not
literally
moving,
no
'cause
friends,
I just sit
no
here like
life
a lump. I don't have to
experience.
think,
Oh my
right?
God, Denator!
Oh, by the way, here's the new version
Rewind
of
the
Fortnite's
YouTube
out.
stream. We're dual streaming today.
Why is he
Don't
pretending
rewind.
like WWE
different.
Champions is better than Fortnite?
You know?
He's acting like he's Jade. right now. He's acting like Jade.
Right.
Okay.
Maybe you're like in a wheelchair or something?
Rules is to be fair,
You're
MK
like,
games always have
"Oh."
player-specific side things like Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Player 2 side has an advantage where you can act a few frames faster than Player 1 after fight.
Speed read.
It doesn't excuse it though. The difference is you're talking
What
about
the
Ultimate
fuck is
MK3,
happening?
a
I
game in the
can't tell anymore.
1990s, where we didn't have the testing, we didn't
I
have as many
literally
people
can't
playing
tell.
it, we didn't have the
What is
means, the
this?
budgets,
Headache.
and it was an arcade game.
I don't know where we are
versus
anymore.
a game that's for mass consumption that you're going to sell to millions of people
Help.
around the world, right? That immediately will have
Help.
online competitive play.
I just want it to be
Listen.
advertised too, mine.
Right?
I
That's what
just
I'm
want to
saying.
see a
The
McDonald's
more
ad.
Technology advances, knowledge advances. It's 30
I'm
years
losing
later.
my mind
There's no excuse.
right now.
Swagonito says, did your parents ever take you to any specific stores during the holidays? Sears was the major chain for my family.
No, they hated him. He was locked in a dungeon for half his
We would go to the
life.
department stores. The various different department stores
The
in the
sounds
area.
of
We have skip
Because
to just
they
give us
had
skip
Christmas
ahead.
displays. Like I remember we would go
No,
to.
no,
Well, first
don't,
of all, there would
please.
actually
If we
be-
remove
Oh,
the
okay.
skip juice, if we have like him walking
For
out to take
example,
a bathroom
a
break,
place
we're
called, I want to say it was
literally gonna be
Treeland,
losing. We're
and they
gonna
were
have
all
nothing
like
left.
plants and outdoor things. But they also had a giant Christmas tree department, Christmas decorations,
Having
lights, and
vodka
Need
stuff
like a
that.
skip
We
juice
go there.
redeem command.
And we
We
would
need
go
to
to
just
all the
generate
department
it.
stores would have
We need to be able
all
to
their festive
journey
stuff
into the
out and stuff like
future.
that. So you'd always want to go there. You know, and sometimes we go to the mall and there'd be a Santa Claus and you sit on Santa's lap and tell him what you want for Christmas and stuff like that. Yeah, we do all that stuff. How many times do I go out a week?
All right, yeah, have a good
several
one,
thousand.
Mitch.
You may not realize this, but what I do is as soon as I'm off stream, I open my front door and I just keep running back and forth.
Phil, you're
from
not
the front
funny.
door, outside, inside, outside, inside, outside,
Phil,
inside.
you aren't funny.
I tried to break the record for how many times a
want you to
person can
know.
leave and re-enter their home within a week.
You are not funny.
So I'm getting close. I heard that in Guinness,
Why
someone
is
did
he
about 14, 15,000.
talking about
and I'm up to around
this?
12. So I'll get there eventually. All right?
This is the same guy who runs back and forth to the fucking blinds if he hears a truck outside.
What does it fucking matter?
I don't know what's going on outside. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's like a delivery or something. Okay, let's get back to the game.
Sorry, Lonely Solly.
A truck might start
My own
backing
chat
up and
is
its
tapping
engine's
out.
too loud
Do I
and he
have a
starts
revolving
freaking
door
out.
for that? Oh no, revolving door's too easy. I do the old school. Go through the door, open, close. I'm outside. Gotta go back in. Open, close. I'm inside.
Okay.
Time to go back out. Open, close. It's very challenging.
Right, you said
because what happens
this.
is your hinges wear out. So I always have a bottle of oil with me. So as I'm doing this challenge, I'm constantly
His
oiling for
hinges
new
are worn out. He's unhinged right
out,
now.
in, out, oil in, out. Oh man, it's that's a lot of work. It's tough. Let me tell you, living my life.
Okay, now laugh at yourself because no one else laughed. There it is.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking
Groom the
shut up for
hair.
a second. Hey guys, this will give you a
pat
little
the hair
bit
down.
of. This will be for my chat. You guys
Those are
can
real
listen
vibes.
to
I
him
know
for a
Walmart's
second.
overrated as a store. I remember they had lobsters, a video game test area, and cashiers who would give you a happy sticker. I never went to Walmart. There actually was no Walmart in my town when I was growing up. It actually moved into Connecticut in my area much later, probably in like, I'm not even kidding, like the late 90s or early 2000s is when it moved in. So I didn't know what Walmart was or anything until much later on. And and basically,
Oh, good. And me
Basically,
walk happy down street because I
I
have
always
new
went to local
headphones set.
places, local stores.
Then see, I
and
very
they did
weirdo
have game
person
test
that
areas,
runs
for
and
sure.
the hands is
Oh
slapping.
yeah, they had lots of game test areas. I remember I was just saying to my wife last night as we were looking through some of these advertisements we'll be reacting to
Oh,
today.
I can't hear it.
I was like, oh, I remember this game. I never owned it, but this is a game that whenever you went to like a store, they would have a big test area. And that test area would always have like a Game Boy or a Nintendo, and it would have this game as the test game that you would play and demo. And I remember those. Every store had those. Like, I used to go to more discount stores like Bradley's and Caldor's, and then when those started to close, like I said, you go to department stores and places like that. Of course, Toys R Us always had that. Toys R Us was huge for having all the game testing and everything out. So, but I never, like I said, when I was a kid, I never went to a Walmart until I was an adult. Yeah, I was an adult when I first stepped into a Walmart and saw what it was.
Whoa, hello, Almighty_Devin. Welcome to the collab of the century, the React for Black Cat Friday.
Did I own a Master System? No.
We're
My
currently
first Sega
suffering
system was
in the midst
Genesis.
of the Q&A segment.
I had a to
Master
go through
Systems
my
weren't
console
released in
history quickly,
America.
Pong, one of the Pong consoles you would just plug into your TV, and all it was Pong. Atari 7800, NES.
They were? I could have sworn they were.
SNES,
Oh my god.
Sega Genesis,
Master Systems?
Hell,
No,
man.
those are imports.
Nintendo 64,
Cool,
Unless
make
you had
it
like a
stop?
power-based
No.
converter.
PlayStation 1,
Oh, wow. I didn't know.
PS2, no, Dreamcast, PS2. Very, very late in its life cycle, original Xbox. And then people know my history when it comes to
Thanks,
Xbox
I'm not
360, PS3,
rewinding. I
because
don't
that was
care
when
what I
was
missed.
YouTuber.
You missed
That was
nothing.
mine.
He's talking
Thank
about
God.
consoles.
Thank
You're
God.
good. You're gaslighting you. You missed nothing.
Yeah, Vikes is trying to have everybody
Our
rewind the
video
stream.
game or like the Simpsons ads A-OK for the apocalypse?
Our video game or Simpsons ads are
Thank you,
okay
Derek.
for the
He says that He
event.
believes that my wife did a great job with the decorations. I'm glad that you think so.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, sure. What even is Phil doing? He's taking Q&A because he
I didn't
wants to
have it.
stall the ad
Of all my
segment.
friends, like of
He
all
doesn't
my
have
friends
any
in
friends.
school,
What friends?
I was one of the few people in video games. Like,
He was the only real gamer.
my friends didn't really talk about video games or anything in school, except one.
Yeah.
And that one friend was the one who taught me about arcade games. like Ninja Turtles Arcade. I didn't even know it existed. He told me about it. But outside of that, I was, you know, my home video game knowledge and existence was basically for me and my dad, and that was it. It wasn't until the era of Super
Why is the Pac-Man
Nintendo.
Ghost in the background? He wanted to put a Santa hat on it, but it didn't show on camera.
I actually started to watch or play, I should say, a variety of games, and other people would start talking about it, and then friends would come over and play like Super Nintendo. I remember a friend of mine in elementary school came over and
was a variety gamer even back then.
It was the cooperative action game where the two of you, it's a platformer where you're fighting dinosaurs and cavemen, and you're fighting, it's 2-player.
How's today so much less laggy than the last school stream? I'm not sure.
Really fun.
I guess everything's just kind of running okay.
So yeah, no, it was primarily it was just me playing video games until the Super Nintendo.
Because he stopped torrenting like 20 episodes on the side.
90s, so.
Excuse me, Dingus.
Oh, see,
you need those episodes.
Whoa, mamma mia, I'm sorry.
What if we shoot the newest episode of like...
I'm dying about your joke about going out. Who's better, Sonic or Mario?
I don't know.
I mean, they all have their strengths and weaknesses. Obviously, we can say that Mario has been in way more games, has had more longevity, has been in more variety of stuff. Because think about it. He's been not only in his own platforming series, but he's been in a million spin-offs. He's in every Nintendo crossover game. He's literally in sports games and everything.
Who else is restreaming this?
Sonic still definitely has charm. He was the more edgy character from the 90s.
Surviving is the hardest
I definitely
part.
like the classic Sonic platformers a ton. But he probably had way more crappy spin-offs than Mario. Like most Mario spin-offs.
So you guys can walk away from this. Everybody in chat right now, you can literally walk away from this.
You can click that X right now. You'll have missed nothing.
I would say Mario. Probably.
You get the Momology recap later.
And stuff like that. So
you can escape this hell. You have that option. We don't.
Let's see here.
We're trapped in this screen, this blue trap bubble. Because what are we here for? We're here for you.
Because you know what I'm about.
Something like that. You know what I'm about.
Did you or any of your friends have a rare, expensive toy or game? Not to my knowledge, no. Not that I can think of.
I don't think there's any point to having Mega Man there, Zerglue. It's just a configuration of the mod.
I knew a kid who had a rare, expensive ass
How
console
was Sonic edgy? I never even really thought about that.
Because he was cool in the 90s and he liked chili dogs.
Spikes all over him.
Yeah, he had spikes.
I had a friend, again in elementary school, he had a 3DO.
Still recovering from my first restream being the Street Fighter Marathon.
Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Sarah.
And I was like,
I feel so bad for you.
What a stream to start out with.
What is this? Because it looked crazy.
That's a
I
restream
had
I
Super
could never
Nintendo and Genesis, and he's got freaking 3DO, and it looks like he's got an arcade in his house. When he's playing on his TV, I was like, why is this so dramatically different from what I have?
Dramatically massively different because it's a completely different console, maybe?
$700 in the 90s.
Because it cost like $300.
It was an insane console for like insanely elitist, premium, rich people. You know what I mean?
The fucking camera.
So it was wildly expensive.
It's all over the place.
I wasn't getting that. Trust me. My parents, $700 console parents. They were like, yeah, right. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Did they really laugh like that?
You're never getting that.
I think they would have been institutionalized if they laughed like that.
That's probably the one thing that I can think of.
That's where he got the clown laugh, dude. It's hereditary.
Tegin, Phil. How do you pronounce that? Like that looks like Negan to me.
You just
but it's
did.
not. Tegan?
Please.
Tegan?
Please be
Phil?
careful.
I don't know.
Careful.
Anyway, this is super that it's a Turkey Tom's documentary
words.
Here. I had to see it for myself. Well, welcome. Everyone is welcome here.
Welcome, dude.
Happy holidays. Thank you for the super chat. And it's actually the first super chat of the day. So I'll just say this.
Because
I don't know what it
Remember
means.
how they used to trick him? It's like,
thank you for the super
down the rabbit hole
chat.
brought me over here. I've never seen your stuff, but you know.
And now I like it. Well, see, I agree with you.
True.
I agree with you, sir. Everyone comes in, they check on the street, they see how I'm not toxic,
I actually do exist. 15 years. I've been making content. That's correct.
And he is not doing good on the view count right now.
I wonder why.
$20 tip for 1 minute.
Because we're not watching ads yet.
$50
Whoa.
from 1 minute man. 1 minute man. 1 minute man. 1 minute man. Yeah.
He says, I suggest that we wish all re-streamers a happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, 1 minute man.
No, why
look, see, we act like we hate this guy.
Thank you, 1 minute man.
I never have. Let them do what they're going to do.
You're a cuck.
And
no, he called them illegal,
right now,
and that we're stealing his content. But sure, let's retcon all that.
I'm not looking. In fact, okay,
No,
I'm
he
gonna
never
guess.
cared about it. He,
I
look,
have
he's
400
telling us.
viewers
He
right
wouldn't
now.
lie.
Let's see how many viewers we actually have. I'm guessing 400. Ready?
You have
No,
500.
you didn't care about the viewers.
573 viewers. Why do I have so many viewers recently? My viewers
That's
are way up
pretty
recently.
pathetic.
I don't know why.
It's
very
an event,
weird.
dude.
But all right, whatever. Thank you to anyone who's chilling with me
Okay,
here
whatever.
today. I hope you're having a good time.
Yeah, it's a very low amount of
But
contributions for that many viewers,
You
though.
say you have 573
Ratio.
viewers. But that's true on my channel.
I got fucking
But you
500
have to
viewers
understand
right
that
now
that's not everyone
too.
watching me. Right now,
There
I
you go,
probably
500
have
viewers.
likely
Your chat's much more
like
reflective
2
of
or
500 viewer
different
stream.
other restreamers streaming me who
Let
probably
me get
also have
nervous
hundreds
at all
or
the
more
people showing up to
viewers.
my.
No,
So in reality, at any given
no.
moment, I
Good
probably
sir,
have thousands
why are you
of
in
viewers.
here?
Now they're not all here for
Oh, no.
personal good reasons. And the truth is, I'd much rather
Get
have
him outta here.
someone
Get
else's
him
stream
outta
if they're just
here.
there to be toxic.
Right?
So if you're watching me on another stream,
that is
happy
not how you
holidays,
get in here. You're
and
about
thanks
to
for being on
lose
the other stream and
every
not
single privilege you
bothering
got.
the people who are here to be positive.
Literally about to
doing the
lose
right
every
thing.
privilege.
You know, because it's funny. I actually had mentioned this
It's funny. What's funny?
earlier. Okay.
Yeah,
I
that
said
pussy's about to
on-demand
get
video views
spread.
have gone down.
Spread him
But
cheeks.
the weird part about that is, my business
Just put the
revenue
glasses on,
hasn't-
you prostitute.
Like I'm still making the same good money that I was making, yet my
No, you're
views
not.
are overall down on YouTube. How could that be possible? Well, it's because those
How
people
could
were
this
people
be?
who were
Get a
watching me for
failure.
toxic reasons. They probably had
Yeah.
ad blocker on. They never contributed in any way. They didn't become a paid member, so the views literally meant nothing. You know, and it's like so then it's not a big deal. If they decided not to watch me on demand, if only
You
the
guys are
positive
stream
people who are
alive.
here to
Not
enjoy
me.
and support and have a good time are sticking around, then
Look
that's
how often
good,
I restream him.
actually. You know what I mean? So I'm okay with
No,
that.
you're
But
in
the
a
thing is,
constant
it's
state
always
of
happening.
failure.
There's always people
One
like
day
that,
go,
and there's
3
no
days
reason
go,
to
2
dwell on it,
weeks,
right?
2 weeks, 4 weeks.
I'm
This
certainly
isn't
not a
even
person who's
him.
going to sit around and care about
This
who's
is me
watching me or
playing
whatever. I'm just going to have fun with my audience.
Something.
So,
The
thank
hell
you. And
is
by the
this?
way,
No,
so
this is
with that
it.
very generous tip, and I hope
This
you
is
like that
something else.
animation for the $50 tip.
It was lame.
We're up to $56
Yeah, I
in
hardly
tips. Remember,
restream
I
his
said this
ass
at the beginning of
anymore.
the show. What we're doing
It's had
today
night streams lately. It's all the
is for
same
every
shit.
Yeah, it's like
$100
4
raised.
times
I'm taking a
a
shot
month, maybe 5
of either
nowadays.
rum,
His content's so boring.
bourbon, or Kahlua. Actually, what is the strength of Kahlua? 20%?
You like how we give him money and he begs.
All right, how about this? If I take Kahlua, I'll do a double shot.
Any other
Give him
kind of
money because
support would
Kahlua
be
is the best.
appreciated.
Right? The others are 40. Yeah. So if I
Look
do
at that angry
Kahlua,
squint at
I'll do a
the-
double shot. Kahlua is delicious, by the way.
ABV.
It's so good. It has that coffee and sweet flavor to it. So yeah, if I do the
whatever.
Kahlua, I'll do a double shot because it's weaker. Okay. So that's for every $100 raised today. All right. Right now we're at 56, so a good start for the
Yeah, we can see.
pre-stream podcast, and we'll see what happens. But honestly,
Yeah,
my
great.
goal for today is memberships. I really want to try to see if we can boost my memberships on the channel today.
Yeah, so stop
we haven't
tipping,
done a marathon in
stupid.
several months. It would be great if we could get membership support today to get those numbers back up. So thank you in advance. Swaggo Nito,
You're welcome in advance,
thank
Phil.
you so much. Just gifted the channel a membership, and it went to Mint. So congratulations, Mint, on regaining your
Here
channel
we go.
membership. And thank you, Swaggo Nito, for supporting the channel today with that gifted membership. That's very nice of you. Okay. I should be sipping on a White Russian right now. Well, the point is, if I'm going to be taking shots, I shouldn't be sipping on any drink during the course of the day. You understand that, right?
When is drinking time, Phil?
You don't get how I can have more memberships than viewers? That's very simple. I've explained this, but a lot of people don't get it.
International
I'm
audience, and they all can't
very,
tune
very
in.
different from other content
Okay.
creators.
No, how do I, let me just
I've been
let
around
him
for
talk.
15 years. I have a wide
2
variety of viewers who
hours.
like my content, who are not the same group of
Didn't he
viewers.
ban Mint like a
You
week
understand?
ago?
So for
I don't
example,
even know.
today I'm gonna have a certain group of viewers for holiday special.
They probably came
Tomorrow when I
back. They
play
probably
Mario
sent an
RPG,
email.
Some viewers will be here, but we'll have a different group of viewers that'll actually be here, right? And then when I play a Street Fighter game, a whole different group of viewers come in. So even though on any given stream I'll have, what, 300 viewers? It's weird because it says I have 500. I never have this many. Let's say on a given stream I have 300 viewers, correct? But that's for that one game. And then different people watch the different genres that I watch. Overall, I definitely have several thousand people who enjoy my content. I wouldn't have on a big playthrough like Alan Wake or something like that. I wouldn't have, 5, 6, 7,000 views on a video if that weren't the case, right? But not everyone watches everything. People, because I'm a variety streamer, people pick and choose the content that they choose to consume, and then they say, "Oh, I want to support it." Well, I'll describe, right? I'll subscribe, or I'll become a
Did you say
member.
describe?
And so when you take a look
I'll describe.
at the situation, and you're
Look
like,
at the ear
oh,
wiggles.
well, it says he has 472
What the
members,
fuck?
but on average he only has 300
Ears.
viewers. That's 472 members across all of my content. You understand that? All of the genres that I cover, all of the different
we
kinds
get
of
it,
streams
man.
I
Come
hold.
on.
That's not 472 members on this one stream. That's across everything. And representative of the amount of views that I get, it's probably a very small portion.
Mostly gifted, dipshit.
Very small portion overall. Eternal Napalm says, if you get a $2,000 tip, would you take 20 shots?
No,
here's
I
how
would
it
take
works,
one shot for
alright?
that.
Every
You gotta
$100
spread it
raised
out
today in tips,
over
I'll take a
20
shot,
twips. Twips?
If
Tips.
I get a bunch in a short period of time, I will take a few quickly, but there's absolutely no way I'm going to be taking 20 shots today. That's insanely unhealthy for anyone. That no one should do that in one day.
I could do that.
I'm going to pace myself. As I said earlier, the point is to have fun and be a little buzzed and a little, happy, but also to put on a
So
fun
don't
marathon.
give me too much
This is
money,
not about
Dins.
me raising money. It's about me putting out content for you. And if the whole thing is that the stream gets ruined because I'm drunk, then there's no point in doing it.
Brain
So,
holes.
yeah, if a bunch of
Well,
contributions.
I think the
were to
1
come
Minute
in
Man message
fast,
confirms that 1
right?
Minute Man isn't
If you
Phil
were, hey, well, you do
priming
20
the tip
shots.
jar.
Well, no, I'm not gonna. First of all, there's no
I
circumstance.
saw some
I'm
people
gonna
saying
do
it was
20
a real or
That's-
fake 1
it's
Minute Man.
harmful.
I wouldn't
Not doing
believe the
that,
real 1
right?
Minute Man would send a
If let-
message like that because
I
he
don't know,
always
you have to
kind of
limit. Like,
sends
how many
shit.
shots should you really have in an hour?
That's
2 or
gotta be
3? You
real.
probably shouldn't have more than
Like
that.
I really,
right?
I
You
when I
shouldn't be
heard
having
that,
an insane amount of
no,
shots
and
in an
at no
hour.
point did I
So
think,
I'd
oh
pace
yeah, that's a
myself.
fake
Now,
1
later
Minute
on,
Man.
I
No,
have
I would
food.
believe it. I
That'll
believe
help
that'd be
as
a
well,
real one,
to negate
real
the
message.
effect of the shots or whatever. But we'll see. But the thing is, I'm telling you, I'm not expecting that at all today. Like yesterday, people actually showed up for the Thanksgiving event.
Yeah,
I
I'll
didn't
be,
even think they
taking a
would,
shot
and they
whenever
were very
he,
generous. So I guarantee you that
decides to take a
that was
shot.
probably the extent of what I'm going to get for this holiday weekend. Today, what I'm hoping for today is that by the end of today, it's as if I had done 2 regular gameplay streams. That's really what
Oh,
I'm
boy.
aiming for. As long
There
as
it is.
by the end of today,
$300?
it's the equivalent as if I had run 2 streams separate.
$300.
I'm happy.
Yes.
I'm not
I mean,
looking
it's
for anything
completely
more than that.
doable.
I
We're
just wanna
already
have
a
good chill
sixth
day
of
with
the
you
way
guys
there.
where we
Now,
don't have to
guys.
worry about set gameplay things or anything. I just want to have a good time. So as long as it works out like that, I'll be satisfied. Okay?
Thank God he's satisfied.
Hey, Batman. We're doing a triple 3-man react
Okay.
here. React of the century.
Nose and
Go
Real
ahead and get
Vibes
cozy.
popped their 14-month member notification. Says, I love how you stay out of drama. Keep it up.
They
Yeah,
popped
you know,
their
yeah, totally
notification.
stays out of drama.
Why
I'm
does
not
he
one for
say
drama. I don't
that?
care for it. I don't want anything to do with it. I never wanted to. I'm not one of
Yeah,
these
you
people
did.
that needs to create drama to get
You were
people to watch
asking
my
people if
content.
you
I have
should
more than enough
get
positive
interviewed
people
by
who like
Tricky
to watch me.
Tom, and then
I don't need to be doing
you-
that.
you
crap.
saw that he
And I
said
stay
he
away
milked
from it
you
on
and
purpose,
that made you
especially this
offended.
holiday season.
He dedicated a whole pre-stream
last
to
thing on my
Dale
mind.
Wilson.
One,
But he
minute
doesn't
we
buy
mentioned
into
the
the
restreamers.
drama.
I don't care about the restreamers. I'm just here to enjoy. Who cares about what they're doing? That never once does
cares,
it pop
man?
into my
You do.
mind. Until someone
You
brings it
ranted
up.
about it
Then,
for multiple
I've
days.
seen a
I think
couple of
about
them,
it. I don't care
Batman,
about it.
but I'm not really too
Okay.
into
Yeah,
it.
sure,
It's
I
more
ranted
like
about it for multiple days,
So
but
guys,
then I
we
don't
can
care
just
about
have
none of
it
it
in
much
the
yours.
eyes.
the holiday
and it's just
Q&A
something to
stuff.
have
If
on,
you want
but I
to keep
don't go
asking me
out of my way
questions,
to
we can
watch
go a little longer.
Yeah.
Or if
Let's
you're
keep
tired of it and you just
going.
want to get into the react
Hell
portion of
yeah.
today's stream, we could do
Fuck
that
it.
too. So
Let's
let
make
me know
this
what you
the
want to
whole
do. Tag
thing.
me in the chat if you have
It's
more
gonna be
questions.
din
for me.
time soon.
Yeah, let's
Actually,
just, you know what? Let's stop for
sure.
more. Like,
Yeah,
fuck
you know
that.
what?
You're not, guys, you're just
Miss
here to
Notes
chill
of
out,
Railroad
right?
says, were you going to give out game codes? Yeah, let's do it right now. That was a great
all right,
suggestion.
here it is.
Fuck it. Let's do it
Guys,
right
in
now.
the chat.
We're already behind.
Get in
There
the
were
chat.
videos
You're
I was gonna give out
behind. You
during
have to be
Halloween,
live to
and I
steal
couldn't do
these
it 'cause I was
codes.
sick.
Like I said,
So now I
if
just
you want
gotta
to steal
find
the
this
codes, you
email
need
from
to be
5
there
zillion years
live.
ago.
We cannot jump to
And once
live
I
because this
find
will
it, I
have
can
an
read out game
inherent
codes for you
delay.
guys, all right? We'll do a game code segment. Let me find the email.
They're already gone? Oh, there you go.
As
They're already
low
gone.
as he is, you probably got plenty of time. Do 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 do.
All right,
I
here
like
you go.
how
You ready?
TJ Gamebox stole one of the codes last
Here we go.
time.
Get ready.
That was pretty funny.
I believe these are all Steam PC codes, all right?
No
Remnant
wonder
from
he's so
the
willing to
Ashes
give them
Complete
away.
Edition.
Oh.
WAK0A PH4MX AHXJ6.
We couldn't dump that in the chat.
Swagonito, thank you for popping your 29-month membership notification. He says, thank you for 2 plus years of
Wow.
entertainment. Stay positive. You as well. And thank you for the
You
support.
just gotta hear it.
Ready?
He can't even
Up
type
next,
it.
Turok 2, Seeds of Evil, Steam code. V5Z45.
This is the unmute
4956R,
engagement bait.
G9ANT.
You have to actively be listening.
Yeah, if you were going to the stream to try and snipe him, you weren't gonna get him because
Planet
we're
Coaster
behind by
plus
like a
one
whole
DLC.
minute and some
Steam
fucking
code.
some amount.
Planet Coaster DLC Steam code. Who the fuck said this?
5H7LH.
It's just the DLC.
EYQKG.
You got me the
Here's the code.
expansion.
There you go.
What if I don't have the base game? What am I going to
How would
expand
you
upon?
like to play Middle-earth Shadow of War on Steam?
Everybody already has that for free.
Well, perhaps you will, because the code is TT6JA
That was given away on like the Epic Game Store.
7D09D DHCBF.
My God.
All right, so for those who want to talk about trolls in the chat, you're now permanently banned and you're not coming back, and don't ask for unbanned.
What?
Yes, they are coming back.
Don't
It's just
do
a
it.
sock account.
Give them 5 minutes. They'll be
Up
back.
next,
They gotta put on another
Street Fighter
side.
5. Yes.
Is this
Street
better or
Fighter
worse
5
than the
on
empty
PC,
game boxes?
Steam code.
Oh, I'm getting lightheaded.
Here it comes. RACR5 AF3ZZ
DENT
5I
KYS
MJ.
ESPURWIFEFAT.
Still going.
BEGGAR.
How about a little game? Actually, how about little games? How about a collection? How about a collection of classic games from back in the day on the Dreamcast called Shenmue 1 and 2? Only on Steam.
Whoa.
The remake editions. How would you like
Man.
that? Well, you can have it. Here
How
it
would
is.
you like those apples?
YH559 C6B9M.
Yeah, Street Fighter 5 in 2023. Imagine that. Imagine giving that away.
Oh yeah. There's no question as to why he wants to give that one out.
And last but not least, Black Friday special giveaway.
I
How
can't.
about
These are the
arguably
worst doorbusters
a
ever.
game that started
Who gave
a
him all these free
phenomenon across
codes?
the
Wasn't
world.
it,
A game
who the
that
hell was
changed
it?
everything.
It was like
because
a month and a
took
half ago,
certain
wasn't it?
This was for the
culture
Halloween
and
marathon
made
that never
it way
happened.
more recognizable
Yeah.
and mainstream.
Isn't it funny? He was supposed to give away 2 copies of
a game
RoboCop.
that made eye patches.
These are just unused Humble Bundle codes? I
Very
believe it's
common
Yeah.
household items.
These are
Of
all
course, the
Humble
game I'm
Bundle
talking about,
shit.
ladies and gentlemen.
It happens all the
Is
time. People
Yakuza
pass them out
Yeah,
all
you
the time in
get
the
a
chat.
bundle, you get
Here's
some
your code.
games with it. You're not too interested in. You give them to a friend or something.
L3C9C DF296.
Why does he give it away Yakuza codes?
There you go.
I thought
You guys
Japanese
thought I was
culture
messing
was
around?
fucked up.
No, I wasn't. I had all these game codes to give away, and I
You
was
were-
totally gonna do so
Last
ages
month.
ago, and I never got to because there was no
Yeah, he's
Halloween
supposed to
event.
give out
Well, now
RoboCop
I've given them away.
codes.
So I hope whoever just won those
Okay.
codes really enjoys those games.
Won
Seriously, I hope
those
you do.
codes.
And happy
Well, I
holidays
could
to
have
whoever
got all
won
of
them.
them.
Yeah, exactly, Cracker
can't
Jack.
wait
If
for
you
them
want
to
the
give away.
actual code for the new game that just came out, you're just gonna have to tune into the stream for that game.
Very nice.
Oh, what a
Yeah.
shame. What a world.
Okay.
Can't wait for him to give away codes for Fortnite. Yeah.
Derek, I have no idea. I don't remember what
he
the
gets
cost of the
copies
controller
of
was last year. I don't know this
free.
stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
He already
Any
addressed.
other
Derek asked
questions,
that question
anyone?
on another
Anything you
stream. I
wanna talk
remember
to me
hearing
about
that.
to,
Like, Derek,
to tag
you
me?
got the answer already.
Someone just says, what about the RoboCop codes? What's hilarious is that people remember every word I say on this stream. I will be giving out copies
Yes.
of RoboCop
They
when
held
we
it.
actually play RoboCop. There's
What
no
was
reason to give
that?
those away today.
What?
When we actually
They
begin the
held you
RoboCop
to your
playthrough, whenever
word.
that may be,
So
probably in a
he's
week or
not
two.
even giving
What
away
a
the
piece of
RoboCop
shit.
codes
I was
until he
right.
plays
I was
RoboCop.
right. I was right.
Yo!
You
Wade
want the
Mills already
code
said
for
my
the
most
day
memorable
one
Christmas
new
presents
release
earlier
people
on
are
this
actually
very
kind of
stream. Just
interested in?
rewind.
Well, fucking
Elsky, how
tune
are you?
into
Happy
the stream
holidays.
for that
Good to see you
game.
here today.
The
How many
fuck?
ads did I have to
Yeah,
eliminate?
the
Probably
carrot
up 20 to 30.
dangle.
Because I
Carrot
think the original
dangle.
was
Carrot
dangle.
75.
Enjoy your
nominated.
reject
Yeah.
I
humble
think we
bundle
have around like
codes.
100. I want to say like
Glad
130
fuck
something
idiots.
to watch today.
GET
Because many of them were labeled for
FUCKED.
kids, which you can't watch the ones for kids.
I'm
You
not
can't
looking
label
it
the
up,
ones that are for
Blackpage. I know which
adults,
game it is.
You know. So no, I never had Raising Cane's. Isn't it a like chicken place? But they don't have that anywhere I've ever lived, so I've never seen it before. What platform are the RoboCop plays
Raising
for? I
Cane's.
believe one is for Steam, and one is for Xbox. I think.
No wonder why he's giving it away. Well, there you go, guys. Don't forget, when it comes time for
I received a
RoboCop,
tip.
it times steel. And hopefully you have fun
$2
trying to
tip.
steal those codes.
From Big Turkey Enjoyer. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. I'm very thankful for everything you do. Have a fantastic Black Friday marathon. Hope you have tasty leftovers. We do. And we'll be eating those both tomorrow and Sunday. Today we got something coming for the Feasting with Phil episode later today. So that'll be
You
fun.
have Thanksgiving
Brilliant
leftovers
58.
and you're ordering
Remember, guys, every
DoorDash.
100,
Just
I take a
think
shot.
about that.
All right, every 100. So let's see how it goes.
Cool. Kind of want to take a shot right now.
Congratulations, whoever got the Roller Coaster
When's the food
Tycoon
arriving?
DLC
Between
code.
4:30 p.m. So over 3 hours
It's even
away.
roller coaster. What is it?
Over
World?
3 hours
It's
to
a
chill and
Planet
react
Coaster.
and do fun stuff
Planet
before.
Coaster?
It's a different series.
Just to reiterate, because I know many of you were here, you were
Planet
not here at the
Coaster's
beginning
not
of the show. What's going to
It's an
happen is I'll
okay
be
game.
reacting.
But yeah, it's like
to
you're
ads
given
all
the
day long here on
expansion
stream.
the expansion
Every
kit
once in a while,
without
if we raise
the
$100,
game
I'll
to
take a
expand
shot.
upon.
Or a double shot of
Yeah, it's
Kahlua
kinda
if that's what
lame.
people want, because that's weaker. And we got
It's
food
all
coming
for
between
stuff
4 and
that's
4:30.
like-
I'm going to do a live taste test, mukbang,
I
whatever
don't
you want
know.
to call
I
it.
love
call it
Roller
Feasting
Coaster
with Phil.
Tycoon too. Like,
You know,
Roller
I
Coaster
do.
is gonna be my
If people get bored of
go-to.
ads, we could do some
We still need
gameplay,
to do
whether
that
be like Modern Warfare
multiplayer.
3 multiplayer.
Yeah, we
or
gotta
Street
set
Fighter
aside
6.
a time
I'm down
for
for
it.
that. If that's what
Oh,
people still
fuck.
want later, I'm okay with that. So we'll see what happens over the course of the day.
Guys, me and
Eternal
Ann
Leaf
are
Box
just
says,
all
"Watch your
over
God of War
Roller Coaster
Ragnarok playthrough on
Tycoon.
demand.
I
can't believe you
made
got a huge bug during
6
the ending and a big
dents
reveal. You have
over
terrible luck."
Brenton?
Yeah.
Is that
I
what
had
I
to
called
watch-
it?
I actually had to watch.
We need to do that, but like
someone
the
else's
co-op
playthrough to
version.
see it.
Didn't we flying
For
dingus?
those who don't know, at the end of God of War
for you?
Ragnarok, there's
Yeah,
a
you made a
big
flying
roller
dingus
coaster
coaster.
at the end.
And I
it
think
shows
I
you
made the
picture of
Jade
what's to
carousel.
come in the future.
I
of the
can't
franchise.
remember.
And for me, it was completely blank and unrendered.
The It Time
It was just
go-karts?
like bleh, blocked out.
Time
And I was like,
go-karts.
what
God
the
damn it.
fuck was that? I couldn't understand it. I was like, what is that? And everyone was laughing on the stream. They're like, dude, how did you get
Yeah,
that
I'm
bug?
pretty sure it
And
was
no one
6
else?
dents over Renson.
It's just my light.
God, I still need to play the Mario Kart new pass. Still
Yeah,
haven't
you're
gotten
losing
around to
that
doing it.
too.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's in the playthrough. That's
Gotta
in the final
drink
part
and
of the
drive
playthrough.
while we're
shooting
doing
thing.
it.
Go check it out.
Yeah, make sure you don't go on the highway. You're gonna break your back.
Any words
Seattle
of
solved
encouragement?
it for me, dude.
Because
It's the
King Cobra
air.
JFS lost his pet lizard. I'm sorry that you lost your pet lizard. Hopefully they turn up. I don't know what else to say.
I don't care.
Well, they won't.
Oh no.
Go
Okay,
back and
well
beat the
Phil
last
is
Mario
on the
Wonder
side
Challenge
of
stage.
Cobra.
No, I don't care.
Don't
Hold-
give Cobra false hope.
Prayer hands.
But
Can
I'd
we
be
get some
open to have a
candles
Trump
and
interview for
prayer
a video
hands in
I'm doing
chat?
on you. No,
Hold
Set
a
up a
vigil.
vigil.
interviews and not doing any crap
Yes,
right now.
please.
No,
We need to
absolutely
hold a
not.
vigil for Puff. Prayer
point, we need
hands
to
and
ease Cobra
candles in
into
chat, please. Prayers
The
for
acceptance
Puff.
Maybe
stage.
game devs specifically target me? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case.
He's not in the mead. He's
Look.
not in the mead.
Derek is ready
Everybody
to
needs
react
to stop
ads.
this nonsense.
Derek does not want to hang out anymore. He's had enough of the podcast.
Yeah, because
Derek
half the
is
show
one
is his own videos.
Who else is
He
ready? Or do you
submitted
have
so
more
many
stuff
of
to talk
them.
about? I'm down for
At
whatever.
DSP
I'll
Gaming,
have a
I'm ready for the
4-hour
ads.
podcast today,
At
if that's what
DSP
you guys really
Gaming,
want.
I'm ready for the
This
ads.
snow
At DSP Gaming,
has an
Phil, are we going to
unlimited
watch the
supply.
ads?
I am down to just hang out. But if you guys are ready for the ads,
What
we'll
a
go to the ads.
dragon mead.
Right?
Ah,
Whatever you
no,
want.
What dragon mead.
I'm kind of swerving to the
I'm
side
ready for
of.
ads. I'm
we
ready.
could just
Oh,
kind of
no,
sit
keep the
here for 3
podcast
hours.
going.
Do we need the ads?
I just wonder when the food's getting here. I thought it was supposed to be at like 2 o'clock his time. We only got
Outlook
an
wants to
hour.
restart the whole stream. Start over from the beginning.
Don't do
There you
it.
go.
Play the intro.
Yeah,
Treat
do
him
the-
like
do the
shit.
mead.
It's not a real
Do the
Thanksgiving if you don't have deviled
meme.
eggs. I love deviled eggs, but I don't think I've ever had them on Thanksgiving once in my life. I don't even recall that. No.
I don't know. We had them.
I got
the
hollandaise
podcast going.
sauce
All right.
as a pizza
Another
topping
2
because of
hours
Kiwi
podcasting.
Josh,
Sounds good
and
to
I was
me.
like, "This is fucking gross." So I was like,
Did I
"All
ever
right,
see
I'm
Simmons
gonna
after
boil some
Barclays Retro
eggs
Games?
and
No.
put them on the."
You have
Don't
to eat
really.
all the eggs. Hey,
Porky
Shaiki
in
brings
his
up a good
time.
point in your chat. They say
Already people are complaining.
it's weird over
that I should
Cobra
do a
caring
Black
about
Friday
Puff,
discount
but
and I
treats
should take a
Jasper
shot
like his
every
son.
$50. It's ridiculous. So now
Yeah?
already you're complaining. We
And
already
yes,
changed
yesterday,
it. It
remember
used
you
to
got
be
upset. You was, oh yeah,
$100
people make fun of
required
me because I
to take a
treat
shot.
Jasper like my kid.
And no one liked that. So I said I will change it for we haven't done a marathon in several months. Let's do one very different. It'll be every $100 raised I take a shot, and already you're complaining. That's a quick one. That's a pretty quick one. Do I like the new Street Fighter 6 costumes? I've not seen them all. I saw some of them.
Pajama
Shit
Jerry
out of
is pretty
Alex.
adorable. You gotta
And
say.
some of them look good, and some of them don't look good.
I don't
think.
enjoy Pajama Jerry.
Like I'm actually incredibly disappointed with Blanca
You don't?
because that's already in
I
the
like
game.
Pajama Jerry.
It's an
I like the
outfit that's literally
concept of it.
already there, and you can use it in story mode. Yet now they're putting it on blind.
Manon's
I
outfit
don't
looks
care
amazing.
It's on blind.
I haven't
It's
seen
stupid.
him yet.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
she gave me a
It's
real.
very
I
Victorian.
don't even consider it a real
Oh,
outfit. I think
yeah.
it's dumb. But some characters have
And
really cool
Zangief
ones.
has,
I
like, a
Zangief's
suit.
Cool. Like his suit.
Jury is
looks
cute.
really
yeah,
cool.
pajama jury
So,
is cute.
It's kind of
Come
a mix
on.
for me.
There's that one artist that I follow on Twitter that does
Do I like the
so
vacation
many
movies?
pajama
Yes.
jury.
I do. My favorite's still
I think I
variations.
know
Vacation.
which one you're talking about. I've seen him.
Yeah, the one with
Hey,
the
look
Madonna
at
all
Them
the
coming
time
together
together
too.
right now. Look at what. Back in the day that I've been
Is he
from Marvel
stalling
or
because of
DC, always
100?
Marvel
No,
because I
he's
was in
stalling 'cause
X-Men.
he's not
X-Men was my
confident
thing
in
back
the
Yeah,
then.
he's no longer
I love
confident.
X-Men.
I don't
That was
think.
my favorite
I think
comic.
he would have just,
Is Die
you know,
Hard a
been fine
Christmas
with just
movie?
chilling
Yes.
out.
Manon looking like Napoleon is dapper. You know? I
Do
never
like
really
Jingle All
thought
the
about
Way?
that, but
Yes.
I could see it.
Do a doorbuster for the drinks, $10 a shot? No.
Oh.
No, we will not do that.
Who buttons their shirt all the way up to the top? Unless they're like a little kid.
No, I don't put my podcast
cold.
on streaming
Hands on the
services because
shirt.
I want
Man, he
people
needs to
come
be
to
warm
this
and
channel.
cozy.
I want people to come to
It's
DSP
like hobo
Gaming
underwear.
for my content.
It
I'm
really
not
is
a
like
big enough guy to put my
Long
content
Johns,
elsewhere.
I think
and
is what
I
it would be
diversify
called.
my
Yeah.
content amongst a million
Yeah, like
platforms. I'm going
1920s
to
hobo
liquidate myself to
underwear,
the point
like
where no one's
cowboy.
going to care.
well,
You see,
I could
I want
okay.
people to come
Picture
to
this:
DSP Gaming
log cabin
because
out in
this
the
is the
woods,
source of
middle of
everything.
winter.
I'm a small
That's
enough
like
guy
what
where
I
it makes sense to have
imagine
it
they
all in one
sleep
spot.
in.
All right. I actually think that
So it's kinda like
been
that.
Under
beneficial
3 layers of
since I
thick
started live streaming full
blankets.
time here rather than
What
Twitch.
are made of
Because
bears?
the streams are
Yep,
better.
made of
The
bears
stream is
by
here.
the fireplace.
The video's here. Everything's
the
here.
bear rug.
Podcast is here. You know where to
Yep.
go for this. There's actually
Chugging moonshine.
playlists. If you
I guess it's
subscribe to this
fitting for
channel,
the
you can
drinking
subscribe
stream.
to like
Yep.
the playlist of just the podcast.
Favorite
and get
anime?
notified
Are we
only
talking
when
about
the
for this
podcast
year?
goes live. They actually have
One
podcast
Punch
This year's
playlists
probably
set.
going with
And you
free
can do
reign.
that.
Yeah, we've been watching
So,
Freerun
there's no
weekly
reason to
in
be
the
on another
super
platform.
secret Discord. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's right. If you're in part of the super secret Discord, you could have been watching anime every Saturday.
Am I still
Been
planning to
pretty
review
good.
Christmas movies? Yes. Do I plan on watching Christmas horror movies?
Pioneer
Probably
long
not,
days,
unless people
yeah.
want that, but probably not.
DSP in a onesie. This is as close as you're gonna get.
Is the Polar Express a top 10 Christmas movie? No, not in my opinion. A lot of people like it though,
Of all
but not
time,
me.
At
Fuck
likes
that,
it.
man.
Elf or Bad Santa? Elf. How am I not drowning in snow? Because even though it's cold up
It's
there,
digital
it's
snow.
very warm down here. You understand?
What?
This red light
so funny.
under me is actually lava.
Then it would be
I'm actually
water.
sitting on a throne
You'd be
that's
drowning.
hovering above a floor of lava, so it just melts instantly. It does not
Okay.
accumulate.
But you would
Thing.
be burning.
Do I have any
What are you
interest
guys
other than
having?
games? Absolutely not. I hate everything.
I still got the Captain Morgan ready to go. It's on deck. The
Good
we
afternoon,
love
Lucky
the
Gremlin.
good
How are you?
old
Good to see
Captain.
you. Do I like the
He's
Santa
sitting
Claus
here.
movies?
He's
Yes.
on his little chest.
Although I've not seen the more recent
he's
one.
ready to
I think it came out last year. I
fight
didn't see that one.
the-
But I like the first two. I
fight
think the
everybody
third
for
one
his
sucked.
treasure.
I like the first two. Christmas movie tier list. It's very likely we'll be doing that during the Christmas event. We'll see.
Yeah, if
How
Derek comes up with
exciting.
it.
Favorite Christmas pop song? Ready?
Christmas
So you're
It's
in
a
hell where you
wonderful
pull
feeling.
off.
No,
From the floor to the
No,
ceiling.
jeez.
It's that
I'm
time of
like,
Ah,
year.
skip
Why?
this. Juice is for good for
Merry
anything. It's
Dude.
used for this.
Okay.
Merry
I
Christmas.
can't skip ahead.
Happy holiday. Cutting a couple
Oh,
loads of
fuck
wood.
you. No.
How's your day? So far,
Did you go back?
Chill.
No,
And
I
that's
went
the whole
forward,
point.
didn't I?
Okay.
Chill. I want a nice chill day
Okay,
today.
good.
I better have went forward.
We're a little behind, Carl.
People see them.
Was it in sync? Oh, okay. I didn't even remember. I guess that's in sync. I don't know if that was in sync or Backstreet. Who knows?
You know
They're all
the
same.
lyrics, but you don't know
So I
who's
guess
saying
that
it.
was
Sure,
in sync,
buddy.
I'm being
Yeah, I
told.
believe you.
This is how we mood
I have a good
cat.
singing voice. Well, thank you.
Listen to the song of my people.
I first heard that song playing at my great grandparent or great aunt and uncle's house when I was a kid. We were going over there for Christmas on Christmas Eve, and they had,
Okay.
I guess, like MTV or VH1 or something playing on the TV,
What?
playing music, and it played that
Yeah,
song.
great
That's the first
Auntie
time I
Dave
ever
was
heard it.
really hip. She had MTV on all the
I
time.
have never seen
She
8
was
Crazy
always
Nights, the
shaking
Adam
and
Sandler
grooving
movie.
in
No,
there,
I have not.
man. Got that good old MTV.
And then
Gotta
she
pump it
fucking
away.
died.
Series Christmas
and then
special. I'm
fucked up
sure
my
I've seen it.
condo
I don't
plans.
particularly
So
remember it,
fuck
but I'm
her.
absolutely
And her
sure I've
mother.
seen it.
Thank you for the chug.
I'm the
And then
next
they drew
Justin
coal at
Timberlake.
me.
Oh no, I can't do that. Justin Timberlake got canceled. Didn't you
Over
hear?
what?
That Britney put out her memoir book.
Oh, that
and
thing.
completely destroyed Justin Timberlake,
Twitter
and now apparently
news.
everyone hates him, and even his friends
I
in
thought we were
Hollywood will
past
not speak with him.
DSPN. I thought there
They're
was
very
no
upset with him.
news. There's no news
So
on
I do
Black
not wanna
Friday,
be
apparently.
associated with Justin Timberlake. I absolutely refuse. Absolutely
Why
not.
is Timberlake like wood
we're
water?
anti-cancel
Like
culture.
it's like a whole 2 words. I mean, it is, but like he says it with such a pause. Like I feel like it's woods on water.
Okay.
Timberlake.
Cloud9 got banned, and now to the dollars. I'm sorry for mentioning detractors.
So remember all
I'll
of
be
the
able to get it
streams
back.
where I've been
Well,
saying
then
that
don't mention
Cloud9
detractors in
is
my
one of the
chat, which is, by
suspicious
the way,
people.
always
Yeah,
is
you said it
cool.
yesterday, even.
It always is.
Yeah, just like
you can
Last
always
Choice and all
tell
of them.
People who are focused
Remember
on
how I said
negativity
this and how I
toxicity-
pointed out all the
toxicity,
suspicious
right?
people in his chat?
You
They
never
are.
said
They're
that.
always-
You never did.
You know what I mean?
Well, you did.
I'm sitting here and I'm giving away game codes, and you got someone like Cloud9 saying, I bet all the detractors are getting all these codes. Even if one of them did, who cares? And why would you say that? Unless you're a toxic idiot. So, sorry. Bye.
Bye-bye. You're gone.
Happy holidays.
Oh, at least he
That is
wished him a happy
ban-worthy?
holidays.
Yep, of course it's ban-worthy.
Okay.
He still
mean,
has another socks that he'll
true.
come under. They're all the same
Would I
people.
ever go to Connecticut for Christmas to visit
the
my
people that
parents?
hang
Probably
out
not.
in the
If I were to go
Discord.
there, it would not be during the winter because
They're
they
all
have
those
a tendency to have
weirdos.
bad weather.
Blast
Can you imagine me
Toys,
going there?
fucking,
and we get stuck there in a blizzard or
oh
snowstorm
God,
or
who are
ice
the,
storm,
I
and we
can, I
can't
can
leave.
look at their chat. I
and
can
all the
point
planes
them
are
out.
canceled.
They're all the same people that span the same,
probably not. If I were to go visit, it would be another
the
time of the
same
year.
symbols
It
and
would not be
shit.
Christmas.
Stop letting everyone know that detractors are getting all these game codes. You're banned.
Denzel
Ooh,
Washington or
nice.
Morgan Freeman. I've probably seen
Tasty Sauce, Now Guy should be one.
Morgan Freeman more than Denzel. Although I like Denzel in things like Training Day, and I saw
Or the
like other
other
movies that
one.
he's in.
Steak
Like,
Sandwich,
Morgan
I think
Freeman
is
like
one.
epic. You know, Shawshank Redemption.
Dude,
I
you've
remember
been here
the freaking
forever.
Robin Hood movie with Kevin Costner. You know, I remember seeing him in so much notable
Monty
shit,
stuff.
Bull
it's
should be
three.
To me,
one.
Morgan
What is he
Freeman
doing?
always like a rung
He's just
above.
wasting
That doesn't
time.
mean that Denzel is a
Cheetah
bad actor.
Man
It just
should
means
be
I've seen
one.
Morgan in more notable stuff.
I
know
believe in
more-
the theory
like,
he's no
Denzel did a
longer
lot more
confident in the
acting I've never
concept of
seen.
the marathon.
So,
But there's a bunch of them in that chat. Yeah, he's not confident in the marathon at all. He's been hoping it was going to
how about
surge.
Connecticut
He's been
during the winter
hovering
months?
at
Usually bad.
550.
Connecticut is the worst of the worst.
I think he,
No,
likes,
he's
I think he
summers.
likes
You
the
get
vibes of where he's
incredibly
at now.
hot,
Like,
humid
I could
weather,
see him
upwards of 80
preferring to do
90
the whole
degrees, sometimes
stream right
100 or
here.
more, incredible amounts of humidity, rain,
It's fucking
King
reading
Cruel is a
questions.
troll
terrible
too.
hurricane shit.
And
I'm
they're not
serious. Then in the
detractors,
winter,
they're,
you get
they're
insanely
third
cold,
parties.
freezing weather.
Like I've said
ice,
this on multiple
snow,
streams
loads
about
of shit.
third
It's like
parties
the
out there
worst
for
of
a
the
lot
worst
of
each
different
season.
people and a
It's
lot
the
of
worst
different
weather
content.
all year round.
But they are considered
You
third
can't-
parties.
You never get a break.
They're trolls of
shit or
everything.
shit. And it's funny because when I was younger, it used to be better. Like, you used to have in
Predators.
between
But
seasons, like fall and spring were very distinct
I don't trust none of those
seasons to
folks.
break up the extremes.
Just like how I
Now
don't
they
trust
even
a lot
get
of the
those
third
anymore.
parties
Like,
and
they call it that, but
some
they
of
really
the
don't get to
discords
it's
that
like
hang
right
around
cold
too.
to right hot, and you're fucked in between.
They
There's
know
no,
who they are. Hey,
no
look, I'm
good in
giving you a
between.
free
Here,
shout out.
where
I
live
wonder
in
if they're gonna
Washington,
scurry
we
about and say,
get
"Hey,
that
Ann did a
moderate
shout out
in
for
between
us."
weather a lot, and that's what I like about being
Probably.
here, is that we have the in
I
between.
wonder if it'll be meaningful and robust for them, and they'll be robust and all over the place.
That the East Coast of the United States doesn't even have anymore.
Oh, the camera's
It's gone.
on. Derek is going to get felted. No, he'll watch.
All right.
Whoa, we're gonna watch ads eventually,
Connecticut's the piece of capital
right?
of the world. Connecticut in general.
I
is
don't even
insanely
know
good for
anymore.
pizza, like I said.
Oh,
Just
you
the local
know, we're
pizzeria
gonna
that I used to
swap
go to that was a few
over,
blocks away from my
surely.
house was insanely good.
Oh,
And I can, right off the top
God.
of my head, I can name 3 or 4 great places that do great pizza in Connecticut, and I usually didn't go to New Haven.
I'm getting
So
hungry,
yeah,
man.
I would agree.
Marathon is already
Where would I
flopping.
list Christmas vacation on my Christmas
I don't
movie
even
list?
know what the
Way
fuck
up
has
there,
happened,
way up there.
man.
Don't know if
I
it's
feel
the
like this is
best,
the thing
but
that we should have done
certainly like
yesterday.
Top 5 maybe. Super good. You know, the thing is with Christmas movies, it's tough because you got to rank the classics, like It's a Wonderful Life and Miracle on 34th Street, against the more modern classics, like I would say Christmas Vacation, A Christmas Story, Home Alone.
Yeah, so you're right. You'll see the same names all over the
Oddballs that
place.
you're
Like
trying to wedge in there,
672,
like Jingle All
Tyler,
the
Wile
Way
E.
is
Coyote.
great.
They're all over.
Yeah.
Wings the streams, RTU.
You know, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Dude,
exactly. I was about to say,
for a
I've
million
seen
years,
enough
some
of
Christmas movies. So how do you rank them? But
Breaking
definitely
Banquet
Christmas
to
Vacation is
recognize
outstanding.
a quarter of the chat in
Right.
DSP's Nonsense, Wile E. Coyote, 672, and all them. Yeah, they're all fucking Wings weird detractors too.
No. Nope.
There's a whole lot of third parties. There's all sorts of third parties in there.
There's a deep dish pizza.
And it's
pretty
once
good
you
at a
start
local
seeing
pub
all of the
chain.
chats from like
There's,
other places, you start recognizing so many of these people. They literally got nothing better to do other than hang out in like the locals fucking chat and just pretend that they care. It's like, okay, man, whatever.
There's one place that has it, or if they even exist. It was called Rocco's in downtown Seattle.
But I'm not really a troll. I'm a supporter. Really? I can't tell.
And then they sell them by the slice. It's incredibly expensive. It's like $40
Wings
to
attractors
buy
are
a large
massive
pizza
freaks.
there.
Yeah,
It's
for the
a
most
giant
part.
Pizza with all these ingredients and shit. And that's more New York style.
You
and
always
that's the
got
only
weird
more
stuff
traditional
going
pizza
on
I've
over in
seen
that
the
circle.
state. I've never really seen.
And you remember how they made that big push to move over to DSP content because they were afraid that their cow was basically getting way too boring? Yeah, what came of that? You knew.
The best
you
pizza
paid attention.
is brick
You
oven.
knew what
Brick oven
happened.
pizza is good because you get that char on the dough.
Don't think about it too
that
much.
Tastes like
You might
really
get
good.
a
And you get the
DM or a
crispy
knock on your
crust over
door.
the cracker, but then
Excuse
you
me,
get
sir.
doughy
Would you
dough
like to have an
on the
interview?
pizza itself.
Shoves a
I
mic
don't know
in
if
your
it's the
face.
best. It's tough. You know, I grew up with the more traditional ovens.
Oh,
There weren't none out.
God.
There's the regular pizza oven. And
God,
that's
watch an
great.
ad,
Even
will
that
ya?
can be good. I don't know.
I don't think that's ever a sentence I would have wanted to ever say.
Pennsylvania or Delaware, yes and yes.
Fucking A.
Pennsylvania, I went many
I'm
times.
so done.
For
I'm not
tournaments
gonna
and the
inundate
like.
you guys with a
Delaware,
lot of
I've only been
ads.
twice, and it was both a mistake where I made a wrong turn on the highway going somewhere. And
How
I
are
got
we still
stuck
here?
there,
I left for
you know,
my
getting
lunch and he's
lost.
still talking. I don't know. Big ups Pyro's friend
You're having
Churro.
pizza for dinner? Awesome. Enjoy.
Home Alone is a
I'm
modern
not telling you what
classic.
I'm having for dinner because it's a surprise. Like I said, it's something
It's basically
the
a
likes of
modern
which I
classic
have
now.
never done in my content.
Yeah, I would say
never
it's classic.
gotten food from this place before at all. So it's,
I feel like
an
the
original,
second movie's a modern
original
classic
thing.
now.
It'll be
I
interesting.
don't know about the first movie's okay, but the second movie I liked a lot.
I haven't seen the second one as often as the first.
That's true. Yeah, classic.
All right. Anything
we
else, guys? Any other
done?
last minute questions? We have no shout outs to do.
There's
so
nothing
As long
else.
as you guys are good, I guess we're going to move into the React
I have
portion now.
received
We've had a very long
0
podcast, which I'm okay with. I'm always okay chilling
Hey,
with
look
you
at
guys
that.
extra
We're
'cause there
going
was
to
no
the
time
React
constraints
portion
today.
of things.
But it
You
seems like
remember
the,
that
the
thing that's
questions are
not
dying out now.
content? I remember.
Good time to start to get to the React portion.
It's irrelevant content.
Sound
and if
good?
that's all you do, you get turned into a fucking
All right.
goblin or something.
All right,
I
guys.
don't know.
Thank you for a great podcast,
Cool.
an extra long
Do you
one
wanna
today.
watch the
Jingles,
fucking
here it
I
comes.
ads?
enjoyed the extra
Here
long
comes.
show.
It's going to be
It's now time
DSP,
to get
Funny
to
Face,
it. But
Tree,
what I
and
would
the
like to say is
Jingle
thank you
Jangles.
all. It is now
There it
time
is.
to head
Unchanged
into that
from
very
last year.
special holiday season.
And
The
there it
season
is.
of
It's no
caring,
longer
sharing,
relevant.
giving. The season of fun and festive. Also cold temperatures out there. You gotta be
The
careful.
10 days
Go out there and be
sobriety
prepared.
phase.
But yeah, it's that time. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh! I'm just kidding. I knocked over the Kahlua bottle, but it was close. Don't worry.
Delightful.
Anyway.
So funny.
Beautiful.
What the fuck?
It's time for that time of year. I hope that you guys will join me
That
all month
face is so
long
good.
for the festive fun here on DSP Gaming. For React content over on DSP Reacts, it's going to be a good one. Also for today's marathon, of course, good stuff. Tomorrow, I'll be here to tell you all about how the marathon went and go from there. I thank you all. Thanks
Really?
everyone. Chill day of fun.
Come on,
And,
go to that one
I
slide.
wish you all the best.
Jingle
Happy
jangle.
holidays. It's
Ching,
finally
ching,
time
ching.
to actually say
Here it comes. Here
happy
it comes.
holidays to everyone.
Come on.
Yeah,
we're missing the sound effects
See
aren't
you all
there.
soon.
Change to it.
Cool. All right, so before we
Oh, he doesn't
begin,
have it. We're regressing. We're
I'm going
regressing in
to-
quality.
briefly.
Yeah, he fully ditched the
Get set
holiday
up.
image and music.
Hold on a second here. What I want to do.
Holy
We're
crap.
gonna see a
We
brief
got
preview of
less
some of the ads
this
behind
year.
there, which is fine. I just want to get the camera ready, and I am going to run. I'm going to use the restroom quickly.
No way, Shiok. That
Before we
slide
begin
didn't
with the
say
reacting,
Merry Christmas with
there
an
are
A.
no shots to be taken as of yet.
Nah.
All right. Quick reminder.
Hold on.
Tricking
Can I
you.
rewind?
He's tricking you into going back in time.
No, yeah, you're tricking me. Hold on, you're
You can
tricking me.
rewind.
What kind of shot you want to see?
No,
me
I'm
take.
going on DSP's actual
Excuse
stream.
me. My
You're
goal
not
for today
about to
is
trick me
more
like
leaning
this.
towards getting members for the channel. I was hoping that by the end of today's marathon, hopefully we can get to 500.
Yeah,
we've
you're
been at 500
tricking
three
me.
times the last week, and
Yuck, you almost got me.
It sure would be great to hit
He
500
says it was a
by today's
genuine
marathon.
mistake. Come on.
All I'm looking for is for today to be the same as a normal streaming day. You know what I mean? Like,
Pounding
for
the
it to be a
peaches with
normal
my
amount of,
There was a typo.
of contributions that as if I had done two separate streams.
No, Pages has been
Alright.
tough. No
All right,
shots.
let's take a brief break. I'm just going to use the restroom. I'll be back. And then it's
Yeah,
time
you rascal, you.
for fun reacting to ads. I'll be right back, everybody.
Fun reacting to ads.
Skip juice. Engage.
Yeah, this is actually where the skip juice is very good.
All that suffering was for this.
Can we skip? Skip? Oh no.
What? Is it not working? Are we
That's
trapped
it.
here? In the
That's all
animated
the skip
world?
juice.
No
That's it.
way!
I'm going to the raw right now. I think that's it.
Hell!
No.
Oh no. Yeah, that's it. That's all the skip
You
juice.
should have paused more!
That's it.
No
We got
guts.
Oh no. Bros, it's over.
So how's the charity doing?
It's been
yeah,
doing
how do we do charity
amazing.
update?
What a nice segue. I agree. Charity.
We'll pull up the charity style charity. We're pulling up the Shruggin' Cox. Currently, we're looking pretty good. We're at $6,340 from the original 1738 goal. We've been doing great. Oh my God, look at this. We've raised so much money to help fight all of the kids. I mean, the sickness that the kids have. You know how it goes, but we've been doing great. Thanks to everybody's support and help with all of your generous, kind donations. We really couldn't have done it without you. Don't forget that these things are tax deductible. So anything you donate, please make sure to write it off on your taxes. It's pretty good.
Make sure to get with your tax
Watch
guy.
some
He'll help
King
you out with that.
Cobra. That's right.
Thank you,
That's
everyone.
right.
Wait a minute, Ann. What are you doing? Charity, and you're getting like public benefits out of it. This is not what I was taught growing up.
Now, to be fair, I'm not Catholic. I'm not Roman Catholic. But to be fair, I do it because it's something that has been being done for the last couple of years, and I was so graciously invited last year to participate, and
Me
having
too.
the opportunity this year to participate again. It's something that's really fun for me. I actually do enjoy doing charity nonsense. It's kind of cool because why not?
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
get to do a little
philanthropist.
something and feel good about it.
Cancer is tax deductible. It probably is when you think about it.
If it was tax deductible, I'd be writing it off from the cancer this stream's giving me.
I'm gonna rewind it a little bit because I feel like it's kind of trying to catch up. So we'll be like 2 minutes behind. We're getting the extra that we're modifying our whatchamacallit. So better than anything DSP does. Now the thing is that I wouldn't compare it as this is something that DSP doesn't, so therefore we're better
like
kind of thing.
the existence of the extra life thing is not to dab on, like, it doesn't exist because of anything DSP did regarding charity. It was already happening, was already going on.
Yeah, it's just something fun to do because we can do little stupid goals in which we're gonna play some dumb game, or in my case when I was doing $20 a shot, which was kind of fucking me up those 2 times. But it's like shit like that. It's a fun thing, man. I really do actually have a whole lot of fun with doing little silly events like that.
Yeah, it's a nice thing. Now, of course, we'll make a joke here and there about, oh my God, we're raising money, and DSP doesn't raise money. But its inception was not brought on upon by anything Dave ever did. It's like the 6th year the team's been existing.
Yep, it's year number 6. I remember also, with the whole Anonymous thing, like I enjoyed it for that, just for when they were raising money for, it was a disabled vets out in the UK. Like it's just it's just a fun thing to do. Like I don't need the money. And if my presence can somehow or other help out and like raise money, fuck it. Why not? I'll give it a shot.
And if you're
if it can go to somebody who needs it,
Yeah, and if you're interested in donating as well, just go to the Struck and Cox page, click someone that's a team member there, and you can chip in. This is running till December 31st, till the end of the year.
Yeah, I will. Unfortunately, I will be doing a small Cobra concoction because of the nonsense that was brought about with all the support. I'm looking forward to the frozen Pop-Tart, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. It's not looking good for the Colon Bros. It's not looking good at all. Oh my god. Fucking, I'm gonna have to replay that whole thing at some point. Because, well, I have too many things that are running. I'm sorry, guys. Some of the animations are just busted because it requires too much data. We love money. Yeah, money is always nice. But Bache, the money is nice, but it's not everything, man. It's not everything.
Oh,
Hey,
look at you with your holiday morals here. It's not about the money you got.
Alrighty, everybody.
It really isn't.
So, it looks like Buggy Glug became a member.
Hey, Buggy Glug.
Yeah,
Aw.
that happened when I was gone. Thank
Didn't
you to
he
Buggy Glug
become
for
a
joining the
member
channel as a member.
the other day?
That'll get us up to 473 and climbing, so thank you very much for that.
Maybe that was a re-up, and it was close enough to
And,
his
what
next
I need to
re-up.
do-
Buggy Glug
I need to get
was a member
everything,
yesterday when I did that test stream. I'm almost
synced here.
positive.
Got a dollar tip. Someone says you never had Pagliacci, the best pizza in Seattle. Never even heard of it. Nope. Never heard of it. Thank you for the dollar tip.
Isn't Pagliacci
Keep in
that
mind,
clown
I've only been to downtown
from...
Seattle a few times.
Yeah, he
There was
did
once when I
just
was
using the
first doing
numbers.
tourism.
Hey,
to see if I
somebody
wanted
can
to
double
move
check
here.
me. I'm
And then there
almost
was,
100% positive
um,
because I made
hell?
fun of that name.
Didn't click on that. And
This
then
is
there
not
was,
deja vu.
after
I made
moved here,
fun of that
one time I
name.
went there for tourism. And then there was when Kat had first
Whoa,
moved here.
Bache
went,
the game.
Glug.
You know? 500
500 bits.
I would go down
with the
to,
amazingly positive Yoshi alert.
Space Needle.
Thank you, Bache, for the 500
Seattle's
bits.
crime
Culture
central.
This is
Yeah.
a shout out money.
Can't walk out there in those
Because
mean
that's
streets of
obviously
Seattle,
what this
dude.
is all about.
My
Money.
HIV positive,
Only for
100%
greed.
HIV positive.
And
Appreciate
all
it.
the stuff down there. That's what I would do. So if you're talking about places that's anywhere else, I didn't even know existed. You know. I sound like I'm out of breath. I do. I don't think so.
DSP is a living proof
I'm
that
pretty
money
sure I'm
doesn't
not
bring
out of
happiness. Motherfucker makes 6 figures a month and just look at him. What? No, he says.
Yeah.
No, he tells us he loves his
All right.
life. What are you talking about? This is the happiest he's
all
ever
we're
been.
gonna do-
What?
Well,
first of all,
I'm
know
told
about
this
that.
every day.
Give me a second here
Hopefully
to
we
sync
got a
properly.
donation.
He's happier now than he's ever
how do I do
been.
that?
You know, a decade
Let's
ago
see
he was
here.
miserable. He
We're gonna
hated
do
his
this
life.
first.
He was trapped in a sham engagement with a 17-year-old.
Whoa. It's playing relaxing music.
All
It
right.
started playing relaxing music that sometimes I listen to at night. I didn't tell it to do that.
That's
Really?
okay.
It's funny.
Very weird.
Anyway, I have no idea what that was.
Actually, not just happy, successful too. That's why he doesn't like Turkey Tom's video title.
So let's see here.
A decade of failure.
Playlists.
A decade of
View
failure.
channel.
Is that what you're saying? You're saying here a decade of
Playlists.
failure, really?
Okay.
Galore.
Yeah, we
Yes.
have about roughly.
I guess now we got to hear the relaxing music the DSP falls asleep to. Excuse me, sorry.
So
He's
let
got
me
this
get
plugged in his
going
waxy
here.
ears all night.
Okay, play all.
Holiday greeting.
Can we?
From
I can't see anything.
Ryan.
Hello, Joe.
Okay.
I can't see the screen.
So
You already knew that.
Yeah, this is the tribal African music.
here we go again with these wires. Somehow
He got the recommendations
tied
about
up.
it. He was
I
like, you
don't
know what?
how
Let me
this
actually
happens.
see what this is all about here.
Then again,
Oh, this
we
is
didn't
actually
move
quite
everything. We actually
pleasant.
cleaned the office yesterday when we were setting up for the Christmas stuff. My wife and I moved everything and
You mean
cleaned
she
up the
cleaned
office. We
The thing
vacuumed
that
and
you're
everything.
supposed to do.
So
What
very
happens to the
possible that all
weekly
these
office
wires got
disinfections?
crossed
Every
and mixed
Wednesday
up
we
and
disinfect the
everything,
office.
when we were doing that.
I feel like that went away, man.
Okay.
It went away years ago.
Yeah, well, yeah, that
It went away like
years
the
ago.
mailbox jog.
All right.
Let's see how many. What's the dip now?
It's got the dip going.
All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna do a brief intro for the on-demand viewers. By the way, the people watching this
he
on
didn't
demand
lose
are
any
gonna be
viewers.
watching
He's
on
actually
DSP
gained
React,
like
even
another
though I know I'm
30.
broadcasting this on
Whoa!
He's
DSP.
doing
See,
pretty good.
people
Look at
wanted
him.
to watch the ads. Why is he so
This is React
scared?
content, obviously.
Yeah, they love the ads.
They
It's
wanted
gonna be for
this.
DSP Reacts.
They're gonna regret it right away.
So, just a quick reiteration for those of you who are here. Now that the show is over, I bet we lost viewers.
Now,
I
guys,
don't
I didn't lose too
need
many.
to fucking
So,
listen to this
here's how
part.
it's gonna work. Live reacting.
Yeah,
alright?
that's right.
And,
We could
I'll
have.
be pausing and talking and doing so, you know, just like usual when I do React content.
We could be doing anything else other
this is
than
gonna be
watching
running till
Derek
around 4
Day.
p.m.
This is basically Derek Day.
I may take a
The
break in
theory
there to
is
like
that
stretch
Phil
my
has
legs or
early
pee or
stages
whatever
of
in between.
Parkinson's
This will be going
disease.
until roughly
He
around
uses
4
gin
p.m.
to self-medicate.
My food is
Would
supposed to arrive
explain all
between
the
4 and
twitching and
4:30,
swaying.
and then we're gonna have food, and then after that, we'll decide if we want to do more.
It's a good
or
Theo
if we
theory.
want to
I
do
don't know
something
how
different,
far
which
I
is
would
up to
go
you
with
guys
it.
if you want to break it up.
Ryan
Last
Meats,
year we
I
thought we'd want to do that, but you guys wanted to
dropped
keep
an
going.
8
So we
hour
just watched
long
ads
lo-fi
all day
mix.
long. Now, if at any
Sounds
time
pretty
during
good.
today we hit $100 raised of tips, I'll take a shot. Now, the Kahlua I have is weak, so I'll take 2 shots of Kahlua or 1 shot of either
why
the
even have
bourbon
the
or
strong
the rum.
stuff if we're not gonna
All right?
take it?
So far, we haven't hit it yet. We're at 60. All right,
How
it's
is
much
it gonna
better than
get
it used to be. It used to be
determined?
you have to do a
Do people just
$100 tip,
vote?
and people got very upset about that. So I stopped doing it that way. So it's very different today. It's everyone. Even if you tip $1, it contributes to the total.
Even if you tip
of,
$1, like
of
what
you
is that? A
taking
pack of
shot,
gum?
All right.
Not anymore.
Now, in reality, I have 2 goals for today. Goal number
Everything's
1
too
is
expensive
to try to
now.
increase the channel members. This
place
channel
sucks.
members
I
have
hate it
been
here.
struggling recently. Admittedly, they have been. Mostly because of
Here's a real deal theory where just Phil's guilty conscience. He manifested into reality.
the
We're like a
marathon for
tulpa.
Halloween.
Bro,
where
I would
typically
hate if that was
marathon
the
has
real
a lot of
reality.
support, and a lot of people would come and gift memberships and stuff. And it sucks. So it would be great if today.
It's
There
too
would be
regret
great.
to even know
supporting
about
the
that
channel, one of
website
the
that
better
takes you
ways that you
through
can do
ads
so,
you could choose
not
by
only
decades.
would
Could have
this
used
help
that instead of
obviously me out,
watching
but
a
also
Derek
all the
Day.
fellow
You know,
viewers
actually, I
will be
didn't
to
think
give some
about that.
memberships
There's a
to the
website
channel. And I'm
dedicated
sure
to
people
this.
today, there's a lot of people here on the
Man.
stream will be very
Six
appreciative
over
of
here
that
are
and willing to accept.
$15
So
in
maybe
New York.
consider supporting the
Whoa.
channel via some memberships today.
Jesus.
The other goal for today is just to have today be as good as if it were a normal Friday for me, meaning as if I were doing 2 separate gameplay streams.
I feel like he said this before, but I can't remember
to do as well
the
on
last
this
time
marathon
he
team as if I would have done
worded
if it
something
were
like
2
this.
separate ones. So that's it.
So
There's
he
no
only needs
tip
$100
goals to
if
hit
it's a
this or
good
that
day,
or anything
right?
like that.
Yeah, only
It's
100
just
for it's a
chilling and
good
having
day.
good
He
time
said it
today.
before. The tier
Okay?
2 is his
Fair
real
enough?
expectation.
Alright, let's get
whereas
started.
the tier 3 is like the bonus, it's like the cherry on top. So in reality,
hello,
when he
everyone.
says this, you would think
DSP
he's
here,
saying
and
200
welcome
is
to
what he
the
wants.
Adpocalypse 2.0 marathon. Today, we'll be live reacting to advertisements
to
as
dead
submitted
reacting.
by channel members and viewers. It's going to be a great time. We actually did this
Oh,
for
the
the first
chat's
time
about to be dead in a
last
minute.
year, 1 year ago.
We're
And
about
it was
to
an
sleep
experiment at that
react,
point, and a
man.
lot of people were very skeptical and thought that it wasn't going to turn out very well. Well, it ended up being the most highly regarded,
The most highly regarded. Yes, you know what? You know what? I agree.
and
Yes.
most highly
I
regarded to
agree.
happen.
That's how you should have worded it
all
before.
last year. So we saved it instead of saying, "Oh, let's do it
Highly
again for Christmas. Let's
regarded.
do it again for the Super Bowl." or something." We saved it up, and here we are a year later.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it was
2.0.
very regarded.
Hopefully, you guys will enjoy. There may be some booze today. There may be some other kinds of fun. We'll see. But in the meantime, I think it's time to get started. We have over 100 advertisements lined up for today. We'll see how it
All
goes.
submitted
All right,
by the
without further
same
ado,
person.
Let's get started. This is a super duper old ad from the year I was born.
All
All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm kidding.
1982.
Oh, yeah.
Anheuser-Busch, for those
I mean,
who
if you
don't
want
know,
to dip, you
that's
got
the
you got
Budweiser
every
company,
opportunity, man.
before they were sold off.
We're in it
He won't
for the
shame
long
you.
I guess
haul.
they're not even American anymore.
Yeah, that's right. We won't
Well, let's
shame
see. Here
you.
we go.
Holiday greetings.
He said it was like a good 80%.
Budweiser.
I think people actually did the forbidden math on it. It is actually
Well, this is very
80%
different.
Derek.
This is very stylized, and this is
What
very
the
just like
fuck?
normal stuff, right? They still got the Clydesdales back then. That's still
Now see if it's like a
staple
toy
thing.
or if like kids in the are in the ad, then you know if Derek submitted it.
It's very
We'll
simple.
bring you Budweiser. Wish you and you.
Hold on, because the volume is very low.
No,
Let me just pump
please.
the volume all the way to max.
Don't.
That's really low.
Don't.
Right? It's
It
very
was
hard to hear.
fine.
We'll pump that up.
Don't. It's gonna be
So-
blaring.
Let's just hear the end.
Yours a happy and safe holiday season.
That's it. Today it's very different, right?
What?
Like they still do these, but the ones that they do are very stylized.
This is
meant to be more
this is
like,
stylized.
like a movie almost.
Can we just move on? There really wasn't anything to go off with this one. This was a bad one to start out with.
One
Just
is
move on.
so ultra basic.
He doesn't even drink Budweiser.
Ultra basic Budweiser ad. So, but man, what a throwback! You can see the video quality back then.
Yeah, it was like it was from the 80s.
Like I said, it just seemed like normal people doing normal stuff as opposed to, you know, here's some crazy crap going on.
Like
right?
what?
So, by the way, we just started, and I just received an incredibly generous
$50 tip.
$49.99 super chat from 5 Drew C.
Oh, super chat was filtered. It doesn't count.
I want to show some support and say what's up.
Fuck
Much
me.
love. I got my drink on. Cheers, bro. Thank you, 5 Drew C, for an incredibly generous super
He
chat.
only
here
gets
today.
70% of that,
Should you
dude.
up on a leaderboard?
And he doesn't even see it for a
Holidays to
month.
you. Sit back, relax.
That's
have your nice
actually
drink,
only 29
and,
after Uncle
hopefully
Sam and YouTube,
you'll
and I'm
enjoy.
not gonna see
Yeah.
that till December.
All right, let's continue. Let's see what the next one. That was a very basic intro. Let's get a little different.
It's so crazy when people super chat thinking it applies towards
What'd you
the
say?
tip total.
Never mind. I was about to go and I just heard casual
Sometimes I
weird
feel like they do it on
racism.
purpose to get him to bring that up.
Wait a minute. This is
It's
the
the guy.
follow-up to last year. Holy crap. So, okay. So,
right
Sega
back.
Saturn. Last year we watched a lot of these during the Adpocalypse. I gotta give a frame of reference
Jumping
here.
out the window.
So, Sega Saturn had a series of ads with this guy.
Oh man,
Do
so if you
know
guys
his
don't
name?
know this, the
Sagata
Sega Saturn was a
Sanshiro is his
console
name.
from the 90s,
Okay?
right?
So he was the guy who was like the face of
Sanshiro?
Saturn
It
on
didn't
TV
sell
ads
a
in
lot.
Japan.
This was the ad
So
campaign
this
they
is meant to
did
be
in
like a
Japan,
traditional Christmas
right?
ad. You would think, oh, this is just Christmas. And then he rips the face off, and this is
You're
him
describing
advertising
what we
Saturn.
just saw. Hey, Sonic
What
Art.
games is this? So that's probably Sonic Adventure. That's some kind of a sports game. Is that like a
That is not
football,
Sonic
soccer?
Adventure.
I have
Sonic
no idea
Adventure
what that is in the upper right hand
not
corner.
on the
It is so
Saturn.
blurry. I can't tell what the hell
Oh,
that's
buddy.
supposed to be. Oh, that's Sonic R in the upper left. The racing game. Oh crap. Okay.
Oh, crap. Why did you think it was Sonic Adventure?
So that was interesting. I think that's the only one we have of him, because last year we watched like a whole montage
Interesting
of his ads.
into
So I think
lean
that's the
in,
only one that
into
we have of
nose
that guy
wipe
this year.
combo, into
Okay.
describing what we just watched.
For those with a
On fight.
talent for brightening up the holidays.
Volume is so low, but I have it maxed. I can't even make it any louder for you guys. Hopefully you
Add
can
some
hear it.
gain.
McDonald's has something special.
89.
For a short time, we're
How long have you been
serving
using
holiday chicken
OBS?
nuggets with a festive orange sauce.
Oh, great. We're gonna hear about how chicken nuggets are better or
It took us
worse.
3
Ew.
commercials to get into food.
That looks
We're
like
already
mashed
into
potatoes
food.
with gravy in a cup. Ew, who would want that? He said thick, rich eggnog. Are they aware that eggnog is not supposed to be the consistency of potatoes? Yo, can you imagine
Yo.
McDonald's trying to make you fresh eggnog? What is that gonna be like? It's gonna be sour. You know what that's gonna be? You drink it and you take a nice big shit afterwards.
Poopy.
Milkshakes and cool
Poopy
peppermint
caca
sundaes.
dookie.
Our way of brightening up the season.
Very mature. Thanks, Phil.
You can brighten up someone else's holiday.
Oh, that was very
McDonald's
popular.
Gift certificates, a great gift for anyone.
Thanks,
That was
Bob.
very popular back in the day. You would either get
I'm gonna go
the
get
gift
a fucking
certificates
McRib,
that were like,
Dad.
oh, get a hamburger, get a cheeseburger. But the one that I always got was
Cheeseburger.
the
Cheeseburger.
pie. Like you get the one for a free apple pie. And I would get those. Sometimes you go trick or treating, they would put it in your bag instead of candy. Like, what the hell is this? But sometimes you get, like, I remember.
Where's my fucking
sometimes one of
candy,
my family members
dickhead?
would give me one of those as like a gift. Like, here's a book to McDonald's or whatever. The funny part was, I never went to McDonald's as a kid. Never. My parents always took me
Really?
to Burger King. My
I'm
mom
pressing X.
swore that Burger King was more healthy than McDonald's because they flame broiled the burgers. So sometimes I would get a McDonald's book of coupons for Christmas, and we were like, when are we going to use this?
He literally
Because
never
we
went
never
to
go
McDonald's, guys.
and we'd have to like make a special trip at some point to McDonald's to use the coupons.
So you
Whenever
did
you
go to
saw-
McDonald's.
But so really, the one
Whenever you
special
saw
thing
the
they
clown,
had,
he cried
they had
'cause
an
he could see his
orange dipping
future.
sauce for the nuggets. That might not be bad. Like if it tastes like an orange, like a mandarin orange or something sauce. Like I'm thinking like a sauce you has like Chinese food. That might not be bad. And by the way, did you notice the McNuggets? Hold on a second.
Yep, called it.
I want to show you what the nuggets look like.
You see
back
how
then.
the nuggets are so much
wow,
better
this
back
is the
then than
skip.
they are now?
I can't go
Now
there.
they're made
Wow,
with
this
white
is the
meat, but they
breading.
don't taste like they
skips-
used
oh,
to.
listen.
It doesn't
Did you
even
see
touch
those
the
nuggets? Do you
meat.
know how
It's just
different
so
those look
it's like
from
such a
modern
poof
McNugget?
ball.
Do you know why that looks different?
It's
Because
like
back then,
tempura
in the
batter.
1980s, it was dark meat chicken.
cripes, man.
Back then, McDonald's nuggets were actually like succulent. You would bite into it, and it would be like a juicy
Nice word
burst of
choice.
meat in your
Were
mouth.
they
and it
sumptuous
was
too?
salty, but it tasted really good. It's not like today. Today's McNuggets are just empty. They're
just
like
they're
and they
just
have that
air.
nasty, flavorless,
DSP
dry
preferred the
meat
dark
shit.
meat.
Back then, they were super good. So imagine going to McDonald's and you get like a McNuggets, and every McNugget you bite is like full
It's
of
like
flavor
so
and
full
juice.
of- it's so
and now you're getting
meaningful.
A special orange
So
sauce.
flavorful,
Like, this
crispy,
makes me
it has
hungry
that
for old
peanut
school
butter
McDonald's. It
complexion.
seriously
Yes,
does.
the dark meat.
Not to
Oh,
say
yes,
that
the
looks like
juices all
fucking
flooding
mashed
into my
potatoes,
mouth on my
right?
grimace taste
But, like,
buds.
I want old school McNuggets that don't exist anymore.
God.
This actually pisses me off. By the way, you notice what it says?
He
Available
didn't
in
even
9
go to
and 20
McDonald's
piece
as a kid,
sizes.
so he has no frame of reference.
Today, what is it? 4 and 6?
Yeah, how
and
did
20? I
he
think they
never
have
went to
20 today,
McDonald's,
right?
but he really remembers what these nuggets were like.
Yeah. Anyway, shout out to Orchard
Stick to a
Doors.
story,
We
mate.
up this membership for 30 months. Mashed potatoes seem great in a cup. Oh yeah. I always go to McDonald's to get my mashed potatoes in a cup.
That's
so.
what they come in at like KFC.
What did I
So
say? To Michael from Mom and Dad.
Yeah, it's like
Now,
what
wait a
you're
minute.
eating it out of doesn't change
Hold on
the
a second
taste.
here. Whoa. It's they gave a kid a book, a gift certificate book for McDonald's, correct? Why?
Right,
That's your
correct.
kid. You're buying them the food anyway. So what's the point if you buy them the gift certificate book?
Oh, boy.
You're still buying them the food for dinner anyway, so you just paid ahead of time. Right? You didn't do anything different. It's one thing if it's like from a family member who normally wouldn't buy you dinner. It's like, oh, here's a dinner out. The parents buying the kid the fucking book, what's the point of that? It's like, here's a non-gift. I was gonna buy you dinner anyway, but now you have a paper to say I'm gonna get it to you. It's like a guarantee of food or something, right? Anyway.
I don't know, man.
All
Can
right,
we
let's
move on?
continue.
Thank you.
It's
more
nighttime in a kitchen just like yours. All is quiet. Or is it?
I wish it was nighttime. We'd be closer to the end of the
American
stream.
House hippo is found
Pretty
throughout
sure I've already
Canada
seen this
and the
ad.
eastern United States.
Oh, I wouldn't be
House
surprised if we get
hippos
some
are very
reruns.
timid creatures and are rarely seen. But they will
This is
defend
like a
their
fake news
territory if
ad. It's
provoked.
like to
They
warn
come
you
out
against
at
fake
night to
news.
search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house
Very
hippo are
prophetic.
chips, raisins, and the crumbs
Zergloo
from
says they
peanut
remember
butter
it
on
too.
toast. They build their nests in
Seems
bedroom
believable,
closets,
right?
using
Actually, it's
lost
made
liquids,
up.
dryer liquids.
Didn't we watch this one last year? I feel like we watched this one
Yes.
last year. I think I remember this house hippo ad. It sounds very familiar.
And bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm. House hippos sleep about
It didn't take
16
long for us
hours
to
a
get
day.
highly regarded. But at least you
That looked
remembered you saw it
really
already.
Real, but you knew it couldn't be true, didn't you? That's why it's good to think about what you're watching on TV.
Think
and
about
ask
what you're
questions,
watching.
Kind of like you
Talk
just
about
did.
my house hippo,
A message from
please.
concerned children's advertisers.
Hello, Mr. Burnell.
So even though I
Hello?
swear we watched this one last year, I'm still got questions. Like, so it's a PSA that you should be careful about what you watch on TV because it's not always true.
Yeah, like
But
what you say
content is
about
it talking
content
about?
creators.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, he can relate to this
Is
pretty
it 'cause
easily.
We're supposed to be
Why is he
targeted at
confused?
children, right?
Right.
Like when a child is watching a cartoon, they don't believe that's real, right? And like what kind of
It's
programming
for
would a child be watching on TV? Like
advertisements.
Sesame Street, cartoons.
Oh, how
right?
does he miss the point this bad?
Ads? Is that what it is? But what deceptive ads would a child be watching on TV? Like toy ads? I guess you can argue that toy ads at one point were very deceptive because they would show toys doing things they really can't do.
Yeah, you know,
Like
when
what
you
it
play
was for.
Crossfire, you're not actually standing on top
You
of
don't,
the
yeah, you don't
thing.
actually
forced to
spin
do for a
around
while.
into non-existent. You don't
bottom of
crumble in the
the
dust when you lose in the
Tiny
game.
text would have to be like, FYI, this toy cannot really do this or something, right? So if they showed the toy doing anything unnatural or whatever,
You're actually
and it
not
didn't
gonna get
have it, they'd
teleported
have
to
disclose
a
it.
battlefield
Or,
if you
know
play
what
with
they used
this.
to do all the time? It would be like they'd show a toy, but they would never just show the one toy. They'd be like, this toy and this toy and this toy and this toy and a vehicle and this as well, all in one scene.
And it doesn't even include the batteries. They're sold separately. What the hell?
But no, it's all separate. So what they had to start doing was putting things down. It was like all things sold separately, so that you know that you have to spend like a ton of money to get everything that's represented in the commercial. But like, I don't know if that commercial, like that ad should be targeted more towards adults, right? If it's deceptive marketing, then that's who should be watching that, not a kid. Yeah, this is an ad that's supposed to be angled towards children. That doesn't make sense to me. It's confusing.
They fucked it up.
All right, let's continue.
What were they
I'm
thinking?
pretty sure we saw that one last year.
Yes, you did.
Oh, this is great already.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
On real Xbox.
Oh, it's this one. We've seen this one too. It's the baby flying through the thing.
We saw this one last year too.
Dude, you idiot.
Is he reusing a playlist?
We saw that last year.
Imagine the perfect video store.
Already skipping ads. Big ups.
Right.
Dude, we're getting this thing issue with Ask the King. We're just getting repeats.
There's only so many ads you can watch from back in the day.
Yeah, it's a limited commodity, and you base an entire marathon out of it.
Popping up all over the country.
Yeah.
So let me tell you guys about Blockbuster, right? You kids in the audience don't even know what it is, correct?
Wow, what a difference. Yeah. That's what it was. Wow, what a difference. Blockbuster
20
video.
minutes of Blockbuster commercials?
We're going to watch a few of these. I wonder if there's certain ones for certain movie tie-ins.
Derek, please.
Equip rope.
Talk about my ads.
Because it's funny. You know how they just said, oh, there's one near you popping up right now? Yeah, at the height of their popularity in the 90s, they were growing exponentially. They were taking over the whole video rental service, because originally it was more like mom and pop shops that were doing it. And then you would find a store every once in a while, would be like in a grocery store, they'd have their own.
I love how Phil doesn't understand that it was also a call toward those ads that targeted kids with, oh, you can talk to He-Dad or Barbie for only just $8 a minute. I remember those. Oh. Is that what that was for?
And it's funny, some of the things they said there, right? They were like, basically no wait. You could just grab whatever you want, no wait or whatever. I mean, that's not necessarily true. For example, whenever they had a new movie that would come out, they'd usually have a whole wall of it. But even the whole wall, like, would be, let's say it was a whole case of the hot new movie, right? Each row would be like 5 to 10 copies, and there's like 4 or 5 rows. So maybe at most, a store would have like 50 copies of the hot movie, and people would rent it, and they would all take it out for various different times. I think that
they would rent it and rent
back then for a new release was 2 days, but you could get it, like you get a 1-day rental for cheaper, and you could do a 2-day. The typical rental was 3 days, but for the new releases, they limited you to only 2 days, and each of them cost different too. Like there was one that was like $3, one that was $5, one that was like $7. Like they would extend the length of the rental and it would cost more. But the thing that always got me was if you wanted like the brand new movie, half the time you couldn't get it. You go there and the whole wall's empty. They're like, well, you gotta wait for someone to return it in order to have it back. And by the way, it was all physical back then. They didn't have unlimited movies?
Crazy.
They had limited stock? Holy shit.
The movie box,
I missed a Blockbuster ad?
So we hit like 2 reruns and we're already skipping ads. I'm sorry. It's tough. I hadn't even entertained the concept that he would be getting repeat ads.
And that's how you would get it. They wouldn't just leave the tapes
that's a
on
bit
the
of a
shelf
disappointment.
someone would steal.
Now we're in the middle of explaining how Blockbuster worked. I kind of expected this.
They never had a hot new release. You'd have to wait at least a few weeks, like 2-3 weeks after a movie came out on video, and then they would have it.
Oh yeah, and this is part of a 20-minute compilation of Blockbuster
to get
ads.
The new releases right away when they came out.
The fuck? 20 minutes?
Yeah, we're hitting those Derek compilations. Are you not excited? Are you not entertained?
I'm trying to remember. So you would go there.
Bruno asked, did he mistake the playlist from the one from last year?
That's what I said. Like, did he recycle the playlist from last year? Like, what is going on? How can he get repeat ads?
Stuff like that. You would walk through there, and then you would get to like the main area that was mostly new
I guess I'm more surprised that he remembers seeing them already. You know how forgetful he is.
Movies, your horror movies, stuff like that. They also had a food section where you could buy movie candy and stuff like that. I remember they had candy,
really
popcorn,
an all-day event?
Like instant popcorn, bags of popcorn.
Now we get a break. We get a break in between for some food.
With you.
But this is kind of it.
But it was overpriced.
You know, there were people who were demanding that he start watching ads, and you know what? I was in that camp too.
And then I remember
what the fuck was I doing?
The video game section. And that
can we go back to staring at the screen looking at questions?
you know, to get a video game was very expensive. Buy a movie back then was like $10, $15, like or you could rent it for like $5. But to buy a fucking video game back then was like 60, 70 bucks sometimes. So the video game rentals were huge.
Yeah, Zerglue, it's like when he recycles characters for a WWE exhibition match.
Then you would buy the game after.
Oh my god,
right?
it's low tier god.
Look, there was all kinds of little things.
He's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out.
For example,
oh my god, it's Wings of Redemption. Hot Office Chili sponsorship at Wendy's.
There would be on the tape, there would always be a sticker on the videotape, and it would have some kind of like a catchy thing. Like for example, it would say, "Be kind, rewind." And what that meant is they wanted you, when you were done watching the movie, to rewind the tape to the beginning, so the next person didn't accidentally like resume in the middle. Because it was
imagine
a big
when he's
thing.
70 years old and still rambling on stream and complaining. He said yesterday he can kind of see himself just doing this forever and just not retiring.
You don't want that.
He retires when he's 6 feet under.
Rewind the tapes. To err is human. To rewind is divine. I remember that one specifically.
What an explanation.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to know why people ask
let's watch some
people
more
to
ads.
rewind
Let's see if it
fucking
triggers
tapes?
any more memories in my head of stuff to react to. Let's see.
Let's watch more ads so it can trigger memories.
Probably. Notice he had to say that. Blockbuster probably has it. Why is she so excited? She grabbed the movie. She's like, "Oh, they have the movie! Oh,
oh my lord!
For 10,000.
Wow!
I'll watch these fast and have them back tomorrow. I promise. Relax. At Blockbuster, you can keep your videos for 3 evenings, so take home plenty and use our 24-hour quick drop.
There's the quick drop.
Do you have any children's videos?
Sure. Blockbuster's
Yeah,
America's
this is a
family
Derek
video store.
recommendation.
You know, we have more kids' videos than any place
this
else.
makes sense
More movies,
now.
more nights, more fun.
Wow, what a difference. I remember that shit. Oh, they had a cartoon one? It's pretty disturbing if the tapes are alive and jumping off the shelves. I have some problems. I don't know about this. I guess it's like a kids thing. I don't remember this at all.
Like just a one-off
Back
ad.
then,
Do you think there was
everything had, like, a
Blockbuster Kids Club?
Or a kids themed thing, and they'd be like, "Oh,
There
that
could have
kid with the
been.
headband,
Never know.
his name
Probably
is
was.
Red, because he always wears a red headband, and that girl's name is like, I don't know, Scooter." And the dog's name is Mutt or something, right?
There
And they
always
used
had to
really
be a
give out
dog.
Stuff to the kids, so you want to like get to know the characters. But it's like, wow, why would you want to know? It's just wow. They're not going to be in anything. It's just marketing, you know?
Yeah.
What does he mean? Like they're not gonna be? They're in the marketing campaigns. They're in this.
This is what happens. Look at that. What the? That tape just ate the dinosaur. Did you see that?
It really is commentary for the blind, I swear.
That's disturbing. By the way, this is just terrible advertising because they wouldn't let you do this. They don't want kids running through the store. They don't want a kid coming in on a skateboard and riding through their store on a skateboard. Why would they show this in the TV ad? This is just promoting bad behavior.
Why are they showing dinosaurs? Dinosaurs aren't real. They died out long ago, man.
To tear the signs
Why are they
off
showing
the walls,
dinosaurs?
right?
They don't want dinosaurs in here. Dinosaurs aren't allowed at a Blockbuster.
It's terrible. Another cartoon.
When no one's watching.
Hey, Vinny, long time.
Wow, the left side of my face really enjoys this commercial.
You look like a new release.
Yes, ma'am. I've never seen so many great videos. One more kids' videos.
Blockbuster Video. More movies, more nights, more fun.
It's just funny because like the first ad was totally like a utilitarian ad. Here's why you want to come to Blockbuster. We got more new
Utilitarian.
releases. You got the night drop. You do all that. Now they're just like, this doesn't just show anything. I mean, yes, there's a brand awareness
Dingus style tape.
that they exist.
Yeah, these are all Dingus
but this
style.
doesn't necessarily make me want to go to Blockbuster because I saw a cartoon about it on TV. So I think the first ad was effective. This one is like completely ineffective, right?
Was it
By the way,
ineffective?
sorry, Mr. Game Master, I missed your super chat. He did a super chat. He says
Mr.
Starfield is $10
Mr.
cheaper.
Game
Is it
Master?
worth it? Do you like Bethesda
I
games?
can't even tell if you're
Do you like
saying
the formula of like Fallout 4?
Rainbow Master
You know,
or like
I mean,
video
you've
game
seen
master.
my playthrough of it, right? You know what
Either
it
one
is.
works.
You
Either
know
one
my
works.
opinion. I don't think that $10 off is any much of a discount. I don't even know why you would buy it. Just get Game Pass. Like, why would you buy ever? Why would you ever buy it? Just get Game Pass.
Why would you ever want to own a thing?
Game Pass.
Just rent
Right?
and
I
stream
wouldn't buy
forever.
it.
You own nothing and you will be happy. Right?
Times in the course of a week.
What's up, little pup?
He or she will recite the movie in its entirety.
What's up, little pup?
Endlessly.
What's up, little pup?
You can't prevent narratum verbatim, but you can visit the huge children's section at Blockbuster Video.
What's up, little pup?
Bringing home extras and varying them frequently is your only chance of avoiding
What's up, little pup?
the potential side effects. Make it a Blockbuster night.
So I met this girl. I asked for the dinner and a movie.
Nothing to say about that one, I guess.
I have in mind. So I said, make it a Blockbuster night and a border night too. Go to Taco Bell, buy
We're already on Taco Bell with the Pepsi? I love this crossover episode.
Hurry and get a coupon for a 2-for-1 Blockbuster video rental when you buy food and a medium drink at Taco Bell.
It's gonna be a joke.
Interesting cross promotion there.
Great.
That was very interesting. I wonder if
he
they did
didn't make
more
a
of
poop
those.
joke.
Buy the food.
It's not gonna hate on Taco Bell.
And get the cross
I
promotion.
was so
right?
worried he was gonna say something about it.
Okay.
Could get everybody's Christmas gift at the same place? Maybe you can. I'll let you in on a little secret. The Holiday Gift Center at Blockbuster. After all, everybody has a favorite movie.
Oh, you know, this is true too. You could buy movies there, but typically they wouldn't sell the new movies outright. What would happen is, after a movie got rented out for like years and years, they would actually sell them outright at certain times of the year. But it wasn't frequent. Like, mostly people there were there to rent. But every once in a while, they would have a section where you could like buy, and they would try to do like a discount. You know what I mean? Like, it would be like, buy the movie for like $5 to $7 because it's an old ass movie. The thing is, the tape's been used so many
what kills
times
me?
by people renting it.
I thought
that, like,
his
places
audience
don't
was like
exist
an older
anymore.
audience, right?
You know what I mean? Like, would you
He
really
doesn't have
trust
children.
that
He doesn't have younger
it's gonna be
audience. He has an
good,
older
it's not
audience.
gonna,
He gave us his
break or
demographics
issue.
on that
The other
Bassmaster
problem
stream.
was,
They're not
So-
kids. Like, they're beyond
What
one
is this
out.
explanation for?
that many of you who are watching me probably never had a VCR.
Because this explanation only works for
but
like
the
Zoomers
way
who didn't
VCRs
know what a
work,
fucking
because it uses
Blockbuster
a
was.
tape.
Which his audience has
Okay?
barely any
You
because
can
he
get
doesn't appeal
dust
to
and
Zoomers
dirt
at
in there,
all.
and if
His
you get
hair's
a
not
tape
even
that's
dyed.
messed up, it could
What are
actually
we doing?
screw up the tracking of your VCR, and now your VCR is dirty, and you have to clean it. And you have to buy these like tapes
Yeah,
and
Peaches,
shit.
it's a
You have to put
Blockbuster
into your
compilation.
VCR
You like how you got
clean
baited with Taco
solutions,
Bell,
try
and
to
then it just
clean
went
your
right back into
VCR's heads and
Blockbuster?
stuff. It was a pain in the ass. So, like, if I was gonna rent a movie, I get it. But I like to buy. I wouldn't want to buy an old ass used tape from Blockbuster because so many people have already used it. You're not aware of what quality you're getting. You
It's
could
like
be
buying a
dirty
cheap
ass
slut.
tape.
I
You know
agree,
what I mean?
Dave.
So, yeah, I don't know about that.
Who has more favorites than Blockbuster? Besides having more movies to rent, they also have more movies to give. Oh, plus they have all kinds of video games for
Like,
the
does
kids.
he not know that,
So take care of everybody
you
on your
know,
list. Make it a
movies weren't
Blockbuster
sold
holiday.
everywhere?
I don't think he
Not
does.
exactly
Back to a
everywhere.
more utilitarian commercial. This is the use of it. Oh, Pizza Hut too?
Yeah.
Blockbuster was huge, Dave.
It's like the giant ass fucking square pizza. This shit was ridiculous.
You get a coupon for 1 free movie rental with Blockbuster.
But they still do this, so like a variation of this pizza.
They do now. It got brought back.
I have no idea who that was. Probably someone from like a commercial campaign at the time. But
It's supposed to make
so there
fun
you
of
go. There's another crossover
whatever.
event,
It's
which
supposed
is
to make
smart.
fun of
The
a
cross promotion
politician
is smart.
of some sort.
If
At
people are already
$10
going to
and
these
3
fast food
toppings.
places or whatever, right?
It's still a lot of
Then
money back then.
It totally
I mean,
makes
yeah.
sense
But it's a big pizza.
for them
Oh,
to
it's big. Like if you were just eating it
have a tie-in
yourself.
with these local things people are already going to.
It's like a
right?
family thing.
I wonder if it's the same company. I wonder. I'm just thinking in my head. Do you think they were? Nah, probably not. They're probably just like crossover events.
If
So
they
you had a
were
3-topping
crossover.
Bigfoot pizza for $10.99.
He was thinking in his
So that
head.
was the giant rectangle pizza.
As opposed to
Saying
not
that.
thinking in his head.
And he was like
Thinking in his,
squares.
you know.
Where else would the thinking occur?
If
The
you're still
output
trying
pizza?
to
Oh,
figure
that's
out what to
turkey and
watch
cherry with a
tonight,
side of gin.
we've got a couple of great suggestions.
Whoa! Blockbuster Video.
Make it a
We
blockbuster
hate
night.
TV.
That's the simplest ad I've ever seen. So don't
Yeah.
watch crappy
TV.
Do not watch crappy television.
TV,
Just rent a couple
yes.
movies from
TV?
Blockbuster, right?
Correct.
Yes,
The
that's
difference
true.
is, you have to pay.
That's
If you have TV already, you've already paid your
Bro.
monthly fee for cable, or if it's just regular broadcast TV, it's free, right?
Bro, just get
That's
on to the
difference
next
here. You
one.
gotta
Just
pay
hit
for it.
play.
But I understand that was a I got another.
You have to pay for your electricity. Like we can
useful
they can go
commercial
a little bit
by
further with
veterans
this if
that
that's
come
your
back.
argument.
School isn't a game, but this is. Blockbuster Video has the newest
Yeah, I
and
guess you
hottest
could
video
think
games.
with your penis.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Hold on.
Do you think DSP's ever thought
What
with
was
his penis?
behind that kid?
TVs?
The game, but this
When the
is.
camera was on.
Blockbuster Video has the
So, this is supposed to be a typical teenager's room in the 1990s.
No.
He's got a bicycle. It looks like a mess. He's got a bunch of like posters and stuff.
Yeah.
His TV has a crappy like dog ear antenna with foil on it to make it work.
You mean bunny
But watch
ear?
what happens when he pops the
Dog
game in.
ears?
newest and hottest video games.
Look what happened to his room. So now
Yeah.
he has a motorbike. He has like a hot rod car.
Hot rod.
And
Yeah.
his
You really had to pause here?
turned into a wall of TVs.
Yes, this is.
And his dog ears have been repaired. Because he popped a Sega Genesis game into his Genesis.
Yeah, it's almost like it went from the representation of a
It was a
stock
Blockbuster.
90s kid's
I don't
room
remember
to
if the
like a
Blockbuster
representation
game boxes
of what
were
they
that
want their
color.
room to look like.
Yellow? They might
Yeah.
have been. I
Interesting.
can't remember.
Fire Paper Mario. I don't even know what I'm
See,
doing
that's the
anymore.
kind of thing you
I
probably
grabbed a
wouldn't even
biscuit
notice at first
and a
glance.
piece
When
of
you've seen that
bacon, and
ad
I
on
ate that
TV
just
5,
now.
10 times as it's playing, then you start to
And
notice those differences, right?
I'm learning about Blockbuster
Well,
very slowly.
Blockbuster
Hey, he
Video
was playing
with
Mega
a
Man X. I
challenge
saw that
never ends.
frame.
So if you're getting yelled
It
at
was
by a
the
bunch of
intro
teachers and
stage.
stuff, don't worry
Whoa,
about that, because
it's
later on you'll
Sonic
be able
and
to rent the video
Knuckles.
game. It'll be all better. That's essentially what they're saying, right? Everyone tells you life isn't a game.
Samurai
Life is
Sansa,
a
you don't
game.
need the explanation point.
Later on,
You
when
can just
you get
drop
to
that and just say
Blockbuster,
Jade
right?
with either a Y or without a Y.
Now,
It
Blockbuster
just
Video
works.
has all your favorites for the holidays,
It's
like
Sonic.
Sonic and Knuckles from Sega. Take on Sonic
Sonic
and
Wait a
Knuckles
minute.
alone. And you can
How
plug in
come
Sonic 2 and
the
Sonic
guy was
3
playing
into
on a
your Sonic and
Sega,
Knuckles
but he
games
showed
for
a-
entirely new adventures. It's
he
Sonic
showed
and Knuckles from
frames
Sega
about
now at Blockbuster Video.
Mega
So,
Man.
about
interestingly
it.
enough,
I'm thinking about
that's
it.
exactly
Actually,
how I
I'm
played
thinking
Sonic
about it
and
really
Knuckles. I
hard
never owned
now.
it. I own
Wait a
Sonic
second.
1 and Sonic 2.
No,
And if you
I'm
plug
going
them
back to it
into
on my
Sonic and
own.
Knuckles, you get additional content. But here's the funny part, and this is again the horrors of rental. When I remember I rented Sonic and Knuckles and I played it, and I put my Sonic 2 cartridge in it.
Oh
to
God,
play
he
it, and I
lost
did, and you
another
could play the
80
levels with
viewers.
Knuckles,
Fuck.
in Sonic 2, which is kind of cool.
realized what they were in
but the
for.
problem is, then it got dirty.
They regretted
So my
asking him
own
to start the
personal
marathon
cartridge,
already.
because the cartridge that I rented was dirty and
Hey,
gross.
look at this.
So then I had
Chat,
to clean it.
you can
after
see it
the
on my
fact, 'cause it was
screen.
actually damaging my Sega Genesis. It wasn't loading games properly.
Look at this
And
carefully.
that would happen all the time. Like you'd rent a game and it would
Kid
dirty your
pops
console, and now you have to clean your whole goddamn thing
on his Sega.
because you rent it. So it's kind of
Look at
like,
the
so
TV.
do I just buy the game and take a chance spending like $50, $60 on a game? I don't know if it's good or not. Or do I rent it to see if I like it first? But now I have a chance of damaging my
Was it
console because
available on
thing's
the
so goddamn
Sega?
dirty.
I don't think it was.
You know?
It was SNES exclusive.
I didn't know what to get anyone for the holidays. My Aunt Esther is always.
Mega Man wasn't on Genesis aside from
shopping for
the
you.
What's she
Wily
wearing?
Wars.
Is she supposed to be like
I might be
Indiana
wrong on that.
Jones? I think it's supposed to be like an Indiana Jones parody.
Well, maybe. I don't know. What's killing me is
All he wanted was.
just seeing that boss over there. It's like I'm just thinking to myself, like I don't remember that being on a
I
Sega.
can make everyone
At
happy at
all.
Blockbuster.
Oh my
So
God!
yeah, it's only occurred in Nintendo games, I guess. I
All
don't know,
kinds
whatever.
of mysteries. Uncle Charlie
Big
returned
ups,
his
I
own
guess.
adventure.
But he's already lost some viewers.
Can have a wonderful life.
I can't see what that one is.
Yeah, they used the wrong footage.
Dude, that
Maybe
was
they wanted
funny.
to advertise
Ninja
multiple
Turtles the movie.
games.
Yeah, it definitely is Mega Man
These are
X
good. We're
Excalibur.
probably not gonna watch the whole
It's
20
the
minutes.
first
But this is good.
stage,
This is
and it's
funny.
the first like mini boss you fight. You fight two of those. It's a big helicopter.
I live here, remember? No, I thought you were working late. Give myself a little? We'll go out. I'll change. Let's stay home.
So we don't miss that part. He was saying that renting games can make your consoles dirty.
Blockbuster.
Because you never knew who rented it before you?
Did I hear the phone?
So pick up a movie from Blockbuster.
He's basically calling other people's slobs.
So
Couldn't possibly be he made his own
the
consoles
phone
dirty and wanted to
so
blame
that
it on
they could
someone
have the
else.
night together because he knew that probably
I don't
it
know.
sounds like she has like a busy job, and they were gonna keep her calling and bothering her on the and be like, no, it's our night together because he wanted to
Maybe
go
it ain't
out.
had a single
She's like, no, I want to
port.
stay home. He's like, yeah, but
I
if we
don't
stay home, they're gonna call her
No,
all
but
night.
that
See
would
if
have been
fucking
Mega
hides
Man
the
X.
phone.
I don't remember that having a port.
Sneaky guy.
They say 8. I think 8 was on the Saturn.
I've never seen 10,000 tapes in one store.
There's so much kid stuff.
And
I wonder how
mean
many
that 'cause
times
I'm
he's
blind.
eyeballed
I've never seen it.
And I can keep them for 3
the
evenings.
alcohol bottles,
Ordinary
just
video
being like,
stores
ah,
don't even
fuck.
come close to
$40.
Blockbuster Video.
Come on.
We even have a 24-hour
They
quick
love that
drop.
quick
Fucking
He just made a blind joke,
tip his
didn't he?
head. I'd be one shot in.
You guys heard that, right?
I mean, I can get it.
Might have to
like,
go back for
if you could only drop off your
Yeah,
tapes during
sorry,
business hours,
he
and
made
let's
a
say they
blind
open at
joke.
like 10 a.m. that they could have the night together because he knew that probably it sounds like she has like a busy job.
Just
and they were gonna
listen.
keep her calling and bothering
It's
her.
after he talks
no,
about
it's
the
our night
kid
together because he wanted to go out
with the
She's like,
10,000
no, I wanna
videos
stay
or
home. He's like, yeah, but
whatever.
if we stay home, they're gonna call her all night. So he fucking hides the phone. Sneaky guy.
I wish I could go back only a few seconds.
I've never seen 10,000 tapes in one store.
There's so much kid stuff.
And I mean that because I'm blind. I've never seen it.
And I can keep them
Yeah,
for 3 evenings.
why would he make a
Ordinary video
blind
stores
joke?
don't even come close
What's
to
the point of
Blockbuster
doing
Video.
that?
We even have a 24-hour
They
quick
love
drop.
that
Blind Man's already gone, so it's
Yeah, he
not
wishes
like-
Super Blind Man was here. He wants to spend the holidays with
I
Super
love
Blind
that
Man.
But
That's a big thing.
he
I mean, I can
cares
get it,
about
like, if you could
like
only drop off your tapes
accessibility
during
and
business
helping
hours, and
people
let's
who
say
are
they open
blind.
at like 10 a.m.
Like, why
and
would
they
you
close
just?
at like 7,
I mean,
8
I
p.m. Well,
think
if
it's
you can't
stupid.
get there then.
I don't
Yeah,
care
I
about the
agree,
joke that
Carl.
much, but it's
Like,
kind of like
doing stuff during the
lame.
day.
Yeah,
early
what
in
a
the morning,
lame
you
joke.
ain't
Like,
going to
okay,
work,
if
drop
you
the
wanna
tapes
if you
off.
wanna
So
drop
I
a
get
joke
it, but,
like that, drop a
is that
singer.
big
It
of a
wasn't
deal?
even
That's
like
a selling point
why?
to drop your tape off.
Yeah, they had a Mega Man game for the Genesis of Wily Wars. Yeah.
Is now over here.
Hey, thanks.
So much for proud ally, Dark Side Dave, the guy.
Blockbuster music? Now this I'm not familiar with. I do not recall music at Blockbuster. I really don't.
I think they had a small music section, the ones I had.
Yeah, I was about to say, I felt like they had a section, but I truly don't remember it.
A $10 difference for the difference between cassette and CD?
Yeah, CDs
right?
were new.
A $10
New
difference.
tech.
It's literally new tech.
Huge difference
You had to do. Oh my god,
between
bro.
cassette and CD.
Are you
right?
real?
Damn.
When's the last time you listened to a cassette?
Wait. Didn't we just come off of him saying a $10 discount isn't that much of a difference?
Right? That might be
He
it. Like,
doesn't
maybe I
know
just didn't give
anymore.
a shit.
Yeah,
I don't
what?
recall them
I felt like we
having
just
music.
got. He was berating the viewers like, $10 isn't that much of a discount.
It was at larger locations apparently. I remember seeing it once.
Musical ads.
I can't remember which Blockbuster I went to. But that makes sense if it was at a bigger location.
That's exactly what the card looked like. It was laminated. It was a laminated card. That's
Yeah.
exactly what they looked like, though.
Yeah, most cards are laminated,
That's right.
man.
Those are 1990s dollars, so remember that's like inflated too, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that's okay. Inflation is real all of a sudden.
Yeah, 2 years ago we were laughing at it.
With 3 paid
Whoa,
riddles
Diet
from
Coke!
Blockbuster
Oh yeah, they know what they know what they know to show the Diet Coke.
Wow.
He couldn't even give the stuff away, right?
It cost like
Available at
20
all
cents back
participating
then, you
Blockbuster
know?
video stores while supplies last.
Is this a Blockbuster stream? I guess so.
I just don't like waiting for things.
Then you'll love the new Blockbuster Visa card.
Blockbuster Visa card?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dead School. The only inflation he's familiar with is kids.
CDs and a whole lot more.
Is that what it is?
No other card offers so much fun stuff.
I like the little buzz.
What is it?
It's like a DSP pre-stream when he walks away.
Information bank. Who think of Visa cards?
They didn't explain what it was. They
It's
didn't
a
explain what
Visa.
the,
I finally
what
figured
it
out the-
was. Like,
the
you would think
solution
that
for
maybe
that
if you
too,
use
which
that
is
card elsewhere, you earn
ridiculous.
credits, maybe you get
Oh,
free net
you
rentals or
found
something.
out.
But they never
He's
explained
got the
it in
same
the commercial.
card. The buzz
I
buzz.
showed it off several times. Wait, if you had it, I could have told you.
Nice long chat. Oh, I know what It's long distance, but I
showed
also
it off
know
on
you
camera
rental
how to
movies
fix
at
it.
that lovely Blockbuster video
No,
place, and
the only time I
recommend
caught
one
it
of the
is
3
you were
hours
not
of
wanting to
free
say because you didn't want to accidentally give one of the flying
You could have
monkeys
still
the
reached
solution.
out behind the scenes, but you never did. You never did.
Right? They did a
I
tie-in
didn't
with
think it was a big deal,
food, they did a
but
tie-in
like
with credit
it just
card, they
bothered
did a
me
tie-in with
enough
Sprint.
to just be like,
What
how do
didn't
you
they
figure
do
that
a
out? And
tie-in with?
it's dumber than you could
That's
ever
pretty crazy how many
imagine.
they did.
It
All right,
is-
we're
it
about
is a
halfway through.
super
We'll watch
dumb,
one
easy
more. I know
solution.
people are like, all right, it's enough Blockbuster. We'll do one more and then we'll get to the next stop.
the Sprint customer. Now, you don't have to use all 3 hours.
There's so many times.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to just watch 10 Blockbuster ads back to back like Drake. Yeah, thanks a lot, Derek, you lazy cunt. I agree.
Back there. Everyone went to Blockbuster to get their movie.
What happened to Mr. Variety?
Oh, here we go. Holiday magic.
What if he's hungry? He won't be hungry. Every other kid in the world's gonna feed him. Okay.
So there you go. They're not leaving. Now, wait a minute. They're not leaving Santa cookies.
No, wait a minute.
They're
Those
leaving him
fees
a
are going to be
movie.
astronomical.
But isn't that bad? They have to return that movie. Santa's not coming back for a year. That's going to be a lot of late fees. They're really screwing their family over.
You're so
Like
good. You got him
$1,000
downloaded
late
like a
fees.
book.
He's so predictable. Bro. You see the Santa approaching?
Gamer
Santa's approaching
Santa.
here over from the right-hand side. He's coming in. He's taking the cartridge. He's making off with it.
Shit.
Up the chimney.
I'm going to get the hell out of here.
May your season be magical.
Some bold strategy there, Saint Nick. See how it plays out.
Again,
He's
is
outta
it
here.
just me? Like, I understand it's a festive ad, but like some of
This
the
is
ads
not
are
a
just so
kid.
off base.
This
One of the
is
ads
not
is a
a
cartoon
kid.
where the kids are like have a dog and they're riding
That
through
guy
the store
looks
on
like
a
he's in his
skateboard.
20s.
That's not what you want kids to think is okay in your
Got
store.
crow's feet.
So that ad is just a nuisance. And then that one, yes, let's tell the kids. How much you want to bet? Kids ask their parents, "Can we rent games to give to Santa?" And the parents were like,
Thought we said
"No."
just
Like,
one
what are you
more
talking
ad.
about? Right?
Oh my god, please just
Oh
skip.
my god. All right, that's enough of Blockbuster.
Oh,
That was a
thank
good
God.
montage, but now let's
Oh
move
my
on
God.
to other
All
ads.
right,
Here we go.
we're
By the way, how
past
long
this
we're
segment,
about? Okay,
guys.
I'm going to split this in about hour increments, so we have about 20 minutes left before I split the part. So, cool. Thanks, everyone chilling. I hope you're all enjoying the ads so
Thanks
far.
for
As we
chill,
get started with
dude.
the Adpocalypse 2.0.
If you got a real mess and want to clean like the
Wait,
pros,
what?
then you've got to see this.
There's
You
got
wanna
to be a better
clean like
way.
the pros.
It's Billy Mays.
The pros.
I used to take the
like if you
little
hired a professional
brochure because
cleaner
he used to do an
to come
insurance, I
and,
think. But it would have his
what,
face
like
on it.
wash your house?
And I would
What
just
does that
cut
even
out
mean?
his
You mean like the
face.
pros?
And it would make like a
And by the way,
like
Monty
a
Mole
wallpaper
is saying
trim.
shot DSP shot. What are you
Just
talking about?
his
We're at
face. It was pretty
$60 a
good.
tip.
The Billy
Hey,
Mays
it's not time
wall.
for a shot.
Yeah,
I know
it
what
was
you
a
mean.
it was a Billy Mays trim.
Billy Mays here with Zorbies.
Pretty cool.
The
Remember
most
him?
Nobody can
absorbent
remember
material
what I'm talking
I've
about.
ever
He
used.
pushed a,
It has the strength
he
and
pushed
the muscle to
an
pick
insurance.
up and hold over 20 ounces of liquid. Look at this. Zorbies attracts liquid.
Infomercial
like
star
magic.
and Chris
It
Chan
doesn't
troll
matter
Billy Mays.
If it's coffee, soda,
I
even
like
red
Billy
wine,
Mays.
watch has its powerful
Yeah, I
vacuum
like this
action.
dude. There's nothing
Pulls
wrong
and
with him. He
cleans
left
the
this
stain
way
from
too
out of the
soon.
carpet. Just that
Yeah.
quick. The secret's in the X20.
Just act quick. Exactly. You heard what he said. It's not the actual chamois or whatever the Zorby. It's not that that's doing it. It's because you did it fast. If you wait, it's still gonna stain. It would also do
But-
that if you used anything
What?
else. Like if you use paper towels, if you use anything, and you just toss it to regular towel, it would absorb it out of your carpet if you do it fast. But you got to do it fast. It has nothing to do with the product.
27 fiber
That's a
technology,
little bit
making
new, because
Zorbies
it's very
over
absorbent.
27 times more
A very
absorbent
good,
than cotton. Forget towels that just drip, and unlike sponges that smell, Zorbies is odor-free and leaves a path of clean. Now you can clean and dry and never leave anything behind. You'll be amazed at just how much they absorb, and they're machine washable. Dry your
That was
entire
the cool
car.
part.
What's
even your
hilarious is I had this. It wasn't called Zorbies, but I had
You
this
did?
in the 90s because I used to wash my
Wow,
parents'
that's
car.
hilarious.
I'm yucking it up over here.
Like a chores. And I had this a chamois. I had these before. I had a chamois.
It
They were
wasn't
made of
a
like this foam
chamois
material.
in
They
the
were ultra
90s.
absorbent. These have existed forever. I use advertising like it's some new thing.
I don't
It's not
remember
at
them
all.
being
It's just
that
very
great for
typical.
the
It existed
absorption.
for many,
They're
many years
all
before
right.
this, but they act like it's some revolutionary technology, right?
Dog,
Remember
use
that-
any
didn't
cleaner
this guy
for streak-free
buy,
windows.
as seen on TV,
An average
earwax
family
thing?
uses up to 2 rolls of paper
Yeah,
towels
the
every week.
year
That's
back.
cash in the trash.
And he also
like one of
bought
the
something
last,
else, like
Help
the
save the environment.
DSP
the
tries
You
to
get
did
2
before he
jumbo
started doing
Zorbies
the current
plus 3
iteration
extra
of them.
large for only
Because this guy bought the
$14.99.
this the
Right now,
magic
and I'll send
icy
you
thing,
another 5
and then you got
Zorbies.
Pandalita shake her tits,
That's
jumping up and down.
For only
Call right now.
Like, all of
Even
that
though
was
it's
I had seen on
pre-recorded, there's
TV.
absolutely
He
no way
loved
I can
buying
know the
this
timing
shit.
of when you called, and I'll only give it to you right now. Act now, right? It's like,
What do I
what?
Back
prefer,
now, you do it
Vince?
all the time,
It's
though.
so silly, these TV ads that they used
Vince
to do. They
or
were like
Billy?
it.
I like
I
Billy.
mean, it's a good product. Don't get me wrong, but
Vince
it's also
was
funny because you
very
know they say,
pushy.
so I'll give you an extra large and like jumbo, okay?
Yeah,
Do
the
you have like
slushy
medium
cup.
or small too? No, all we have is extra large or jumbo. So if all you sell is extra large or jumbo, actually what you sell is like small
Why
and
don't you
large.
just
That's it.
cut it?
It's not. You can't only have extra large and jumbo. You have to have small and other things to have that.
Just
name makes
cut
sense.
the
But they don't do-
cloth,
you know,
whatever.
Again, it's advertising. It's marketing.
$14.99.
Yeah, Vince got
And as a
arrested.
special bonus, we'll also include our Micromin microfiber duster. Free. It's great for
What a
blinds,
deal.
plants,
Microfiber
That is
grass,
actually
and
kinda
more.
cool.
And
That also has
attracts
existed
dust like
forever.
a magnet. That's a $60 value,
Those
all
things are
for
pretty
only
neat.
$14.99.
I love it. $60 value for $14.99. And if they're making money on $14.99, can you imagine what it actually costs to manufacture, right? It probably costs like
Probably
$4
not
to
a lot.
manufacture.
And here's
Probably
the
less
best
than
part.
that.
We'll send you a set of Zorbies free whenever you need them for life. Just pay shipping and processing.
What?
But you gotta call now.
Yeah, the shipping and processing is how they get you,
We'll
dummy.
send you.
Wow, so it's not actually
What?
free.
We will
They
send
actually
you a
lied.
set
Like,
of
factually,
Zorbies
here,
free.
they lied. It's not
They
free.
literally-
It is not
They
free.
literally
They
make
said it's
more
free. It's
You
not.
have to pay shipping and
on the
processing.
processing.
How has he never heard of this? You said he bought all of this kind of shit in. How does he
But
not
how
know
much do you
about
want to
this?
bet that the shipping and processing is like $15, right?
Yeah, that's what it is. That's
So
how they
even-
make your
oh,
money,
okay, I'm
dummy.
starting to get
Business,
it now.
business degree.
I'm starting to understand. So first of all,
Dude, this is more than
$14.99
15 years ago.
plus shipping and handling. All right. So I guarantee you, that first order after shipping and handling and everything is around $25 to $30, almost guaranteed. Right?
Yes,
So
about
then
30
you buy
bucks.
it, and after a while, it wears out. Right?
Yes.
So now it's like, okay, well, free for life, separate shipping and processing. Well, I like the replacement. Okay, but it's, it's $5 shipping, it's $10 processing. So you end up paying another $15.
Maybe in the reverse,
right?
but yes.
There's no way they're giving it to you for free, right? There's definitely,
Yes.
But
I
again,
can't believe. Like,
these
I
cards-
was
these
joking.
aren't
He's
microfiber,
actually
by the
doing
way.
this.
This is before that.
He
You can
really
tell
has
these are the
no
foam
clue how
styles,
this
'cause I've
works.
seen these before.
He has no
And
clue.
They existed
just
since
hitting
the
us with the
90s,
style.
so this is not some big thing. This is 2007, so this is like a good 15 years after they were popular.
He
only
doesn't
difference is
realize
it's a
this
TV
shit
ad.
costs pennies on the dollars
So
to
I guarantee you a lot
actually
of people
make
probably
in
bought this
gigantic
just because
batches.
of that, and of course,
And
Billy
the
Mays was
shipment
huge back then.
in, like,
Ooh,
a little
Sham-
mail
not
package
ShamWow, that was
is
the other
not
guy.
that
Billy
much.
Mays did a lot of these like cleaning products and things like that.
And he's
back
this
in the day,
baffled
right?
by it, and he just figured it out.
Okay. All right,
15
let's
plus
continue.
years later.
Is your room clean? We'll go to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Hey, Chuck E. Cheese's.
Is your room clean?
Yeah.
Go to
That's
Chuck
a pretty
E.
simple
Cheese's.
question.
Wait,
Yes.
what?
Did you clean your room?
We'll go to Chuck
Did you
E.
clean your room? Did you do your homework? Did you
Is
do the
your
chores? Did you
room
wash the
clean?
dishes?
We'll go to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Yes,
So
what did you think she
insinuating if he
said?
cleans his room, they can go to Chuck E.
Oh,
Cheese.
bro, take me out. Take me out.
Okay.
Take me out.
Oh my
Take me out to the ball game.
Did he lean into the microphone in order to hear that better?
Yes.
Chuck E. Cheese's, a real cool place to be a kid. What did you do to deserve this?
This guy.
Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Go back.
Is your room
This is
clean?
That
hurting
thing
my
moved so
brain.
fast. I wanted to look at the pizza.
Why?
It's funny because everyone
Let's look at the
says,
pizza.
what about the pizza?
You gotta
at
get
Chuck
to
E.
the
Cheese?
important part.
I don't
We gotta get
remember
to
it
the
at all.
food.
Like, I legit
Can we
don't
get to the
remember.
food? I already want to stop watching ads.
I'm so over this.
Chuck E. Cheese's, a real cool place to be a kid. What did
We could do this on our
Hold on, I gotta
PC.
inspect this pizza.
Oh my god, look how fake that looks. I'm glad I did that. Look at that. That is 100% not real.
You mean like all
Look at
TV
that
food?
shit.
You
They glorify it to make it look more palatable to you? Wow, interesting.
It's probably like a big
They've really
frozen
figured
pizza,
out
and
a
all
lot
they
of
do is they warm it up
advertising
in the
techniques
oven and
today.
they cut it, and they just bring it out to the kids. Like that's the last
Yes,
thing. You're
Phil.
going there when you're a kid. You don't care about that.
Did you know that the ice cream that you see in ice cream commercials are actually mashed potatoes because it would melt?
Oh, by the way, did you hear? Since the Five Nights at Freddy's movie released on Halloween, was it right?
Okay.
It's such a giant
One
movie.
you didn't
that
review?
was
You
the
watch it and
movie of the
review
year
it?
and
Yeah,
all
one
that.
you didn't watch?
Did you hear that Chuck E. Cheese as a franchise decided collectively to retire and remove all of their animatronics, and as of now, they're all gone. It took them less than a month. Within 2 weeks, they said all of our animatronics
Yeah,
now
it's
is
all
gonna be
strings
horror.
now.
So they removed it.
This
There's
has
no
been a
more
thing
animatronics
for the
at Chuck E.
last
Cheese.
10 years.
That's pretty
They were
funny because Chuck E.
phasing them
Cheese what
out.
really started it. Chuck E. Cheese was the
They've
thing
been
where
phasing
probably
it
where
out
the
in all
idea
of
came
locations.
from to
It's
begin
a
with.
It's been happening for a while.
Anyway.
Probably still a couple
Holy
restaurants with
smokes.
animatronics, but this isn't news.
PlayStation come the greatest hits. All your favorite.
You could have, oh man, whatever. I don't care. He could have done that for like, what is it, the Billy Bob's one? Like if he told me that, it would have made more sense.
Oh, I remember this.
The one with the banjo
Showtime
bear
Pizza?
and whatnot. Yeah, the
Showtime Pizza Biz, yeah.
Hey, Showtime, yeah, that one.
$149, and you can also
I just call him Billy Bob because that's all I remember him as.
Talk about how
Because I
games used to
think
be
he's-
$50. Come on.
The weirdest, so they're imitating a as seen on TV ad. See, it looks like, oh, you could order online, excuse me, there was no online. You could order over the phone.
There was
but
no
It's a
online.
joke. It's a parody of that.
Phil,
go to the store. They have a new
the internet existed.
greatest hits line for $25.
Yeah, so
the newest games
saying
are around
97 on the
50 and
copyright.
console's
Yeah,
150.
websites.
Now,
what are we
They
doing?
existed.
yes, see, I knew people were gonna react. Evelyn said $149 back then was like $400 today, and Dragon Cat says only $149 for a PS1. You have
Is
to
there gonna be some
understand that when these
inflation
consoles
calculation
first
here?
came out, that was not the time. That was not the case. They would always come out. I think the
Yeah,
cheapest
Chuck E.
back then was like
Cheese is now a
$300
fucking Twitch
for
streamer.
a launch of a new
Doesn't
console.
surprise me.
But what would happen is within a year or two,
Yeah, Chucky's hard
of
up
that
as of
console
late.
coming
COVID
out,
destroyed
it
him.
would very much shrink in price.
At AOL in
Like, I remember
1997.
NES
Yeah,
at
I
one point
remember
was under $100.
being able to
and it was like
access the
$89.99,
internet.
and you would get the NES,
You
the
could make the
Zapper,
arguments like
the
you
Power
didn't have
Pad,
major retail
Duck Hunt,
stores
Mario Brothers,
online, and that's
Track
true
and
for the
Field,
most
like,
part.
all that together, like $90
Wasn't as big of a thing as it would have been 10 years
So,
later, but
yeah,
it's
initially
not
the
that
consoles would be
mysterious, man.
expensive, but then they would all dip later on. So that's interesting because I wonder what year is this? 97? And what year did PlayStation come out? Was it 94, 95? I'm trying to remember
Late
exactly
94.
what year it was. So only a couple years into its life cycle, it had dropped in price dramatically.
Yeah, that was kind of
PS1 was
part of the
$300 at
marketing.
launch. Saturn was famously $400
They
at launch.
made
I
the
remember
money on the
correctly. Holy crap.
games, not on the
Handcrafted
console.
miniature trolls are not included. Well, right. What they want you to know is that it doesn't. This is an ad, right? This is not the stuff.
Yeah,
that
the
you just
miniature
saw
trolls are all on the
in the
restreams.
TV
Yeah, they don't come with the
commercial.
games.
The gameplay was the real games, but it's not representative of. You're not going to get anything else. It was just an ad, right? So can't read anything else. Though, too blurry, like way too blurry. But that's very interesting. So only around 2
Counting
years
for CPI is just
after
under
the launch of the
$300.
console,
It's a lot of money,
the
man.
price dropped huge.
It's a lot of money.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, it's that yacht thing.
Yikes.
Isn't it yogurt? Yeah,
Looks
it's
like it.
liquid yogurt.
Oh, he's on the
Oh my
toilet
God.
Remember,
shitting.
because I
He's on
looked
the
up
toilet shitting.
I looked up yacht before. Do they still make it?
I've never seen this before.
I've never seen the commercial. I just recognize the product.
There's some AI shit here. This-
There really
Yeah,
has
that
been
was
times
great.
there.
I've never seen this. Is this not American?
Drink.
Because
It's
I don't remember this
Yoplait.
commercial at
Look at
all.
the bottom.
You would think I would have remembered this
Yoplait,
one.
right there.
That's very unique, right? I have never seen that one before. So it's a yogurt
UKI?
drink in the morning.
Yeah.
It's a Canadian ad, I'm being told. Ah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
That's
wonder who
just
sent that one in.
Yeah,
A
that
Canadian
makes
ad.
sense.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, that
Oh
tracks.
my god.
That's good.
Is it? For me, it's more horrifying that it's a yogurt drink because yogurt has active
Why?
cultures
For me,
in
it's
it.
horrifying that
So
it's
typically
Canadian.
You gotta go to the bathroom after you eat it at some point.
What?
I'm getting myself started.
You gotta go to the
for a day of
bathroom after
school. Let me
everything
drink
you
this
eat,
yogurt
Bill.
drink. I'm in first period. Oh boy.
What does he think culture? What does he think any of
It
this
sounds
means?
good, though. It looks like a milkshake, right?
It's
Okay.
dude, drinkable yogurt's still a thing.
Yeah, I still see it. This brand I never saw.
Oh my god, I completely remember this ad. I remember this crunch, this catchiness right now.
It's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. He's a crunch-a-bunga. Snack attack. A snack attack.
Yeah.
Going to pieces over crunchy little pieces. A snack attack. Pizza
Of course, Phil would remember something like this.
Snack attack, dude. I take out any ninja who takes my crunchy food. He's a crunch-a-bunga. Want some? Got some. Awesome. Crunch-a-bungas.
So I totally remember these. All right.
Cool.
So what
Thanks.
these are?
Good for you.
I
You know what
think-
these
I don't know
remind
if
me
they were
of?
rice or
It reminds
potato
me
or
of,
whatever. It's a puffed snack full of
oh God,
air.
what are those? It's
All right.
the
Think of like you
combos?
ever had like a cheese ball. It's
But
kind of
without
that
salt.
consistency. All right. But it tastes
Like little
it's so
combo
weird
snacks.
because it says pizza
Like,
crunch
trail mix?
right? So you would think, well, pizza's cheese.
No,
It tastes nothing
'cause
like
combos are
cheese.
like-
it's like
they're little
tomato.
pretzel things.
So they
They're
put like
filled
this
with shit.
tomato
And
like
they have a
powder
pizza
on
flavor.
it.
That's
It's
Oh, I've
weird.
never
It's
had
like
those.
tomato and it has like
They're
spice to it. And I remember
very
it
bad
doesn't
for
look.
you.
See there on the bag, it looks like it's
Yeah,
cheese.
they're
It
very
wasn't
bad for you.
cheese.
They're
It was
expensive.
reddish with this powder on it, and it would actually have little pieces of what looked like oregano in it. So you put it in your
Is
mouth.
Derek really in
and
chat
at
being
first
like,
you're
this
"Oh,
one
it's a
was
cheese ball,"
mine,
but all
this
of a
one
sudden
was
it just
mine.
like
I don't know.
powdered tomato, and then you get like an herb. It was very weird because no
At
other
DSP
snack
Gaming,
tasted
I
like
submitted
that.
this ad.
Everything was
way.
like cheese,
At DSP
cheese,
Gaming.
cheese.
This is an ad I submitted. At DSP Gaming. Did you like the ad I
Well,
submitted?
yeah, that's a unique commercial because it's stop
I
motion
swear to God,
animation.
I
Like,
can't
how
call
often do you
bullshit on
see
any of that. That's
right?
just
And actually had
probably
a
what he's
cat-
doing.
No, I made all that up,
Snack
but could you imagine?
attack, snack attack.
Oh, I can.
If you hear that enough during the day, you'd probably get that caught in your head. You start thinking snack attack, says snack attack, right? I would. I'd get it caught in my head.
Yeah, he probably did.
But I had them. I remember I had them quite a few times.
That's why
Oh,
you're
God,
in
he is.
Remember it in your head.
Oh, I
Back
want to
in
go
the day, I
check.
thought
Yeah,
they
that
were
was my
pretty good.
TMNT video. Yeah, I
But not
posted the
great.
pizza
Like, they
shake
were weird.
marshmallows.
They were definitely different.
Yeah, DSP
Now,
Gaming. That was me.
everyone knows,
It was me the
there
whole
were many
time.
submissions of Ninja
I
Turtles
did it,
things,
me.
but we can't watch most of them because almost all
you
of them
probably
were
already knew
flagged
that.
as for kids only. It sucked. There was the Ninja Turtles cereal. Get this. They had Ninja Turtles cereal.
Oh my
The
lord.
cereal pieces
Or like
were the
nuts.
head of a Ninja Turtle.
Chex Mix.
All right, but it was made like or
the
whatever,
body
and
of
it
a
looked like a Ninja
shredder.
Turtle's
Hey,
face.
half of them are flagged for
But
kids, and we can't watch all
get
of
this,
them.
the
That means we
marshmallows
just
in
get to the
cereal,
food
so think
quicker.
Lucky Charms, right? It has little oat pieces, but it has
You
marshmallows.
know, Phil
The
had
marshmallows
J.G.
look like
Wentworth
pizza.
song in his head as an adult. Now, to be fair,
77
It
cash
tastes
now.
like pizza. It
we
tastes like a
all
marshmallow,
had
like you
that
eat
song
Lucky
in our
Charms.
head.
Yeah,
It
but
was so
he had
weird.
it in his head a little bit
That
more
had,
than the
like,
rest of
pizza
us.
Marshmallows in it, right? Very bizarre.
Yeah,
but
well,
anyway,
get
it
this,
sucked
the
because
cereal
there was
had
quite a few
marshmallows
different
in it.
Ninja
What a
Turtles
fucking
back in the
novel
day
concept.
that I remember.
agree
and I wanted
with
to talk
you.
about them, but we can't watch the ads because the stupid things all get flagged for kids only, which is so
Oh
dumb.
my
on YouTube
god.
that
Are
they
we
do that.
flagging this now?
All right, let's do like one more, and then we'll probably split our part. This is our first hour
Again?
now. All right, let's do next.
We already have a second hour? What happened to the Blockbuster thing?
The monkey.
What the heck?
Is this tea?
What is that?
Yeah, it's tea.
I think it's tea.
Ta-da!
Like tea and cookies.
Yeah, man.
Put the kettle on. PG tips. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's supposed to be him and his
Gonna
friend.
explain
or
tea for
whatever.
us?
That
having tea
monkey's
together.
supposed to
I
be
wonder
like a
where
thing
that's
off
from.
of,
'Cause tea is, I mean, tea exists
like an
here in the
actual,
United States.
No,
but
tea
it's
doesn't
not
exist. He
huge.
died, Phil.
right?
It's just
You killed
not.
him.
Like people,
Yes.
it's
Oh.
used
Sorry, I
as
had to do it.
alternative to like coffee,
No.
which is
Tea's
fine. But
dying
here, coffee
again.
is giant, and tea is like, yeah, not a big deal. British, you think?
Tea exists.
You think you
Teas
guys think
in
it's
chat
British?
for tea,
it's a British
please.
ad. People are saying. I see.
Can I get teas in chat?
That was pretty good. I don't dislike that ad. That was entertaining to see him and his friend, who apparently is a monkey puppet that's alive. They come home and they have tea together. All right, we'll do one more. That was a short one. Let's do one more.
Do one more. Yeah, like what Sins of Croy did.
Don't wake Daddy.
A friend of mine had this game.
You've got to sneak into the kitchen stack without waking Daddy. Land on a noise, and you have to press Daddy's alarm clock. Will he wake up?
I don't think of what other games he had. He had the Wild Bully game. I remember that one.
I always wanted to play Mousetrap, but no one ever had it.
All right, first of all, I didn't have it.
And I hated it.
I never got
it. The setup was so awful.
The game is so bizarre.
Yeah, it was just fun to set up, not to play.
The first thing is, the whole premise is
I just want to capture the rat.
Like, so the point of the game is to teach kids that it's okay to sneak around your house at night when your parents are asleep, as long as you don't make noise and wake them up.
It's just to have fun.
It's just a board game.
To give to kids, just like
we gotta worry about the moral implications
of a
fucking board game.
Your dog. Like, this is a game. It's gonna teach kids the wrong. That gives them the wrong message.
Oh my God!
You want
how
them to
dare we name them doorbusting deals? We encourage busting doors.
That's number one. But on top of that, the whole premise of the game is you don't want to make noise to keep your dad asleep. But you never hear the noise. Like you're going around the board, and it'll be like, oh, you landed on a 3 space, the dog barks. Press the clock 3 times. It doesn't make the noise.
I cannot believe this. Yeah, what more can you explain about this? It's literally a board game.
Oh, Daddy didn't.
You could be like, yeah, I remember playing this. It was kind of fun, and just move on.
Oh, Stream is a board game. He's boring me to tears.
Like, he doesn't have to worry about Mattel copyrighting him because he stole the content or something.
Oh, Daddy didn't wake up.
Like, they don't give a shit.
Oh, I got a 3.
It's not like it's a content creator.
I stubbed my toe and I screamed.
It's just a commercial.
Look, Daddy sat up. And that was it. It's like a silent game. So a game that's all about making noise has no noise.
Glasses don't exist, Dwight. They were scammed as last night's vest.
It looks interesting.
Oh yeah, huh?
On TV.
He scammed him out of the glasses. What the fuck?
And so I remember, when I was a kid, and we would look for games.
His rationale is that nobody cares. Nobody, you guys don't. You don't support to see the glasses, to see the vest. So it doesn't matter if I put them on.
For an ad.
As a toy designer, style individual, I can tell you a highly regarded toy executives think this way.
It's kind of misrepresented. It looks so action-packed, right? Oh my God!
This is just
don't make the
so
noise.
weird.
It's a giant clanging noise. Things are falling. The cartoon dog is barking. That's not.
I think it's supposed to just appeal to kids.
It was like a game that had those in it.
They're staying up and having a slumber party or something. Let's play Don't Wake Daddy, I guess.
You'd be bored.
I don't know.
Derek redeeming a video entitled "Don't Wake Daddy."
Oh my God! Don't think about it like that.
This is a good place.
I'm just saying.
This
is probably one of the 80%.
2.0. As we continue, we have
Do you know that
more.
80% of the videos are committed by 1% of the chat?
So we got way more to go through and enjoy. I want to say thanks so far. It seems like you guys here on the chat are having a good time. We're having a nice and chill, relaxing day here on Black Friday 2023. So thanks a lot. I will see you next time in the next part. Excellent. Okay. Good opportunity to stretch a bit, spread my legs, take a little bit of a break.
All right, you're gonna cry off camera.
Spread your legs. 2 more hours, and then you've got the food showing up, everybody. Just so you know.
DSP Philip Purnell is spreading his legs and asking you not to wake Daddy.
How many viewers do we have?
People who spread their legs are people,
I'm shocked.
who have a different profession.
I'm seriously shocked. So, wow.
Or something like that.
Thanks you guys for chilling with me.
Derek is loving this.
Thank you very much.
I'm surprised you guys actually like this garbage. Wow.
And having a good time.
Spread your legs for Daddy, DSP.
It's a good chill atmosphere, right?
Fuck me.
Thank you, Daddy.
No problem, Maximus.
Maximus
was horrible content, man.
By the way,
I'm just saying,
so a couple
run
reminders, because many of you I see came in the last
30 minutes
hour
of
since we started.
Blockbuster.
So
I'm dying.
FYI, here's how today is going. We got about 2
the
more
deal.
hours of reacting to ads and food showing up. The
2
food that I
more
ordered
hours?
is the first time ever that I'm trying this food. It's nothing I've ever done for DSP
What's
Tries
the
It. It's nothing I've ever
food?
done for Feasting with the King or Feasting with Phil. So it's a first time deal for us.
I'm
It's
gonna
be
actually
interesting
eat
because it's
a
new
salad.
thing. So that's gonna be cool.
Pretty cool, huh?
And then after the food, I'm basically going to leave it up to you guys to decide, do you want to watch more ads or do you maybe want to do some gameplay? I would be down for like Street Fighter 6 or Modern Warfare 3 or whatever it is you guys want.
He's bored. He's bored.
I'm down for whatever today. You know, this is a relaxing day today for Black Friday. Tomorrow we get back into the main playthroughs and everything that we're doing. Also, the way today is working
Probably wasn't helped by Derek adding him about what he was submitting for weeks in advance and probably sending him emails too.
Members on the channel.
Hey, is this
I feel
okay?
Like the members on this
is
channel
it okay for the react?
Big time because I missed my Halloween marathon.
He knows what to expect.
I was hoping to hit 500 by the end of today. So one great way if you wanted to help the channel out today would be to give some memberships to the channel if you could. The other thing is this is my only stream of the day.
Money me now?
So
oh yeah, I was waiting for this one. Only stream.
One marathon could be equivalent to if I had done 2 gameplay streams. So,
expectations
today, a great way today would be, tip or whatever.
You
to help out. And the way we're doing it today is every $100 raised in tips, I'm gonna take a shot. So we have rum. We have bourbon.
We have the one that's actually strong and the one that won't get me drunk at all.
And I already said if we
get you don't get to choose what I
chosen,
drink.
I'm gonna take a double shot of Kahlua because it's weak. So I'll do like a double shot of this, okay?
No, I'm a recovering alcoholic, dude.
Why every $100 of tips raised? Because I don't want to get
Carl,
drunk.
he doesn't want to say 300.
Like
he wants to say 300, right? But he can't.
And then all of a sudden, someone just decides they're going to do like a $100 tip. Well, how the hell am I going to do 5-6 shots? I'm going to get drunk and I can't do the show. So that's why we're spacing it out like that.
What a lightweight.
Okay?
Hey, you get fucking 5 shots in me automatically. I'm going to be kind of a little fucked up.
As you can see, contributions have come in.
I'm quite familiar with that.
And get everything going here. So first of all,
I'll recover.
I received a $5 tip from Canadian Kirk. What was your favorite and least favorite video you went to the Blockbuster?
It's a
I think mine was the full
Canadian
Monty.
Guy.
Probably favorite movies were the Godzillas, because all of the Godzilla movies rarely played on American TV, or at least not anywhere that I found them. I saw all of those classic Godzilla movies. By the way, new animation. Here's our new $5 tip animation, everybody. You guys know what that's from? Here you go. We're seeing it for the first time.
Favorite movie.
Thank you, Canadian Kirk, for the tip. There we go. Nice $5 animation. Anyway, yeah, I would say the Godzilla movies definitely were my favorites. I saw all of them. I saw the Mothra crossover. I saw like Violante, Mecha Godzilla and stuff like that. All of that, right? So yeah, worst movie, I don't know. I rented all kinds of movies back in the day for Blockbuster and had
all this is cursed, man.
Tell you what the worst one was. The best ones were definitely the Godzillas. Okay, so there we go. Up to $65 in tip, almost to our first shot. Spawn Killer
really
did a $2 super chat and says, "What are you doing for food?" I just told you something new, but I'm not spoiling.
You didn't miss anything.
Okay.
I'll show you with a pop
Mr.
out.
Game Master just did a $10 super chat. Thank you to Game Master. So you actually stay on the leaderboard. And he says, "I'm not sold on Suicide Squad yet. Only Kevin Conroy's last performance as Batman maybe get me to buy it. By the way, since Gotham Knights and Arkham Knights it's a new game. They're not going to put that on Game Pass. They want to make their money. Seriously. So
no doubt.
I'm not surprised that
here's what it
you have
looked
to buy
like.
it first. Probably, eventually, if it doesn't sell well, then you're going to see it on like Game Pass and stuff like that. But that's not going to be a launch title for it or anything. So, okay.
The fuck?
Okay. Oh yeah? No see real vibes. I'm having leftover pumpkin pie, and I'm drinking some milk to wash it down while I watch today. Well, there you go. Have fun. All right, guys.
Good for you.
Want to resume?
Find it.
Jump back in. Like I said, we got about another hour and a half, 2 hours until the food arrives.
Yep.
Okay.
Who the fuck was it?
Feel better not feel like spread.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Adpocalypse 2.0 for
everyone.
Black Friday.
Here, ready to eat your
2023.
cat.
So far, we've seen a good variety of stuff. We've seen
Make sure not to wake Dad.
Video game, Blockbuster video.
Here's what it looked like,
things,
guys.
Board games. Let's continue on and let's see
This is
what's
what it
next
looked like.
in our marathon react event.
Look at that nonsense.
Now, with the Creepy Crawlers Workshop, if you want a Power Ranger, you've got a Power Ranger. Blue, black, yellow, pink, and red.
That's awful.
Don't fear.
Wow! The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers are here!
There's no need to...
Okay, hold on a second here. Hold on.
Power
That's not the Power Rangers theme song. What is that song they're
We're
playing?
into Power Rangers.
It's like a knockoff
Except
of
for that
the
time you
Power
went to the
Rangers
movies
theme
as
song.
a...
They couldn't
What?
get the real
It was too
Power.
old
They
to be
got the
seeing Power
licensing
Rangers movies. But
to
he wants
use
to go
the Power
see it.
Rangers brand, but they didn't have the rights to use the real song? What the hell is that? That is so
I'm
stupid.
making a
So for those who don't
holiday
know,
need at 200 subs.
Creepy
That's not
Crawlers was a
happening.
toy in the 1990s, or was it? Because what it was, wasn't it like...
It was.
I want to say it was
an
like
advertisement for this.
And
I was like,
plastic
dude,
or
I want
rubber,
that. And I
what you
never
would
got
do, you
it.
would take the liquid and you would spray it into a mold, and you would do
yes,
it in
the
a way so you
liquid
do different
fluid.
colors. So you could do like, okay, the first layer I want to be white, so you take the white one and you would only spray and fill in little areas in the mold. Then the second layer I want to be black, so you get the black one and you would fill it, and then the back
Now we
I
get
want
to the
be
white
like
Power
red.
Ranger.
So you could do different
That guy got
layers
canceled.
of this goo. And what you saw there,
goo
no
liquid
kidding,
fluid.
is
That's
basically
white
the
and
equivalent
black.
of the
Goo.
Easy Bake Oven. And if you don't know, Easy Bake Oven was something back then they said it was only for girls. Today they would say, oh, it's unisex. You can't gender it, right? But basically
What does he
it
mean by-
was is
okay,
you
what's
would
your point
like
there?
A little tray just like that, but you would put baking materials in it. And you would bake, and you would come out with a little treat. You get like a little muffin, a little cookie, or something like that.
Zora,
It
we
was
can't
basically
we can't approve that. Sorry.
It was the
But,
equivalent
yeah,
of
basically that.
like a little mini oven
This
for
is
girls to
basically
learn how
that.
to get into baking products, right? So this was supposed to be the manly version of that, where you would use rubberized plastic in things and fill a mold, put it into an oven, and it would come out of the
And then
oven.
you turn the
baked,
ovens
and it would be like a
on.
little toy. Now, was it the same as an action figure? No. Look at this kid. Look how he's holding it. My precious Power Ranger. Don't touch him. It's just a little figure. It's not a big deal. But yeah, you can play
yes,
with
my
it.
precious
It's a little
figure.
toy or whatever.
Dreadful.
Mostly though,
That was a
creepy
candy
crawlers was for
making thing,
bugs.
wasn't
Like you
it?
make little rubber bugs.
Oh,
and
I
stuff
think I
like
remember that. That
But
may
it
have
was
been the
funny,
one I
guys.
was
Guess what
remembering
they did? They
earlier.
started doing licensed
dude, I wanna
shows.
make the,
So
like,
here's one
weird
right here.
bug
What's the Power
candy
Rangers figures,
bug.
right?
Yeah, bug.
There you go.
Hide with the Power Rangers by your side.
Good night.
What? He said good night to the Power Rangers? Oh no.
Oh my God!
Oh,
what
no.
a
Something
what a
that kid
wussy.
might
Do you see what I
sorta
mean about
kinda
these
do
ads?
in the
Like-
90s.
Like I had no issue with the ad until there. Like I'd be like, I don't want little Timmy to have this. I don't want him talking to his Power Rangers to go to sleep at night. Like they're not real. All right.
He wanted the Wolverine toy.
That wasn't even the real voice of Zordon. They couldn't get the real song and they couldn't get the real voice of Zordon. They could have just ripped a line out of the show. Oh my God.
Mold packs and workshops sold separately. Parents put it together like mold.
Power Rangers mold packs and workshop are sold separately. Parents put it together.
Yeah.
Light bulb not even included. So you have to
Yeah,
buy
it's a
one
light
pack. That's the
bulb.
thing that bakes it. You have to buy the molds
Yep.
separately to put into the
Yep.
baking set.
Yeah, you know how
It
many would
doesn't
get broken
come
in
with the
shipping if
bulb
they
you
include
need
the
to
light
have
bulb?
it bake the stuff.
He doesn't think
How
about
much you
these
have to spend
things.
on this
it would
thing? I
break.
never had it. I know.
He
I knew the
literally
ads
doesn't
because
I
care
love
about
Frank
these
Castle.
things.
It's
notable.
actually
I never
a
owned this thing.
trio.
Did anyone actually own one of these
Surprise,
things in the 90s?
Ludwig
This seems like an expensive
joining the
venture.
collab here.
Like
Really
$100
last
wish
for
I
minute.
had
the
one of
set or
these.
something.
It was
well
kind
appreciated.
of whatever. I remember we made a
And
couple
also,
of
you know,
things,
kids,
and then we made
you know
our
they
own
didn't get that
cast out
shit in
of
the mold.
bullshit.
You know that shit
and
went all over your house.
It was
right. I
It was
wonder
just
how
really
liquid,
nonsense.
liquid plastic or rubber, how hard it was to get it off of stuff, right?
Yeah, I didn't
Anyway.
want one. I would have just
Alright.
like rather gotten a figure than make a bad looking one.
You can grab the power with the mighty Morphin Power Ranger food.
It's like the Power Rangers segment. You can see how Derek was kind of going on a couple of tangents here. Like, okay, this is the Blockbuster segment. I'm only getting Blockbuster commercials. Got distracted by something else. We're in the Power Rangers segment now. DSP adds them all in the order that he sees them.
He doesn't think about any of this, man.
It's all the shit you don't want your kids eating, right?
What?
Oh,
Granola
God.
bars?
It's literally
Oh
all
yeah,
your kids
oh
eat
god,
granola
anything
bars.
but granola.
The worst quality, ultra processed, dried, no nutritional value food.
Huh?
I guess the
What?
granola bars maybe aren't that bad. The granola bars at least have something in them,
Yes.
Okay.
right?
It's a granola bar, dude.
You mean the thing that you're looking at?
Cyber says I owned the edible version of creepy crawlers, but they were too expensive. I didn't even know there was an edible version.
For the power in
It's
your
Rita Repulsa.
Get Mighty Morphin Power Rangers food and snacks new from Saban Foods.
Oh my god, it was their own
They
brand?
didn't
Because
last.
Saban was the company that made Power Rangers. I didn't even know they had their own food brand to make it.
They were the
Oh my
company
God.
that
So that was not a
localized
licensing
it,
deal.
didn't they?
Yeah.
Hey kids,
They
now
didn't
you can
make
grab
it.
the power with the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger
replayed
food.
it.
Wait, what? I just watched this.
You replayed it, idiot.
Can we go to the next
Go to the
one?
next one. Yes, go to the next one.
There we go.
Bee crawlers.
This is the song that I remember. This song, because this ad would play all the time, you'd hear it and it would stick in your head, this song, okay?
The grossest little creatures that you've ever seen.
Creepy colors.
And the part that he remembers is the name of the product.
Yep, that's right.
The part of the song he remembers.
You saw the kid? He's like, yeah, I got him. I got Dad. I fooled him.
Yeah, it just makes me want gummy worms.
Creepy Crawler's Workshop with plastic goof.
Wait a minute.
Like the
you can
little
be a
fucking
little
big
creep
smoke
without
shit.
being bad. If you were like pranking
The
your
smoke that
family with
hides
these
the
things,
creepy
wouldn't they be pissed
crawlies.
at you?
Yeah.
Nice commercial, idiot.
Well, here's the thing. You know the kids didn't do those innocent things. They were like, put it in
Heinz
your
Saban
food and shit, right?
is an
You're eating it, and all of a sudden there's like a
Israeli-American
rubber
media proprietor,
ball, and you're
investor,
like,
musical composer, and producer of record films
right?
and television.
Again, it just seems
there
like
you go.
You're promoting the bad behaviors of kids. You don't want the kids
No.
messing with people in the house with these toys. I don't know. Anyway.
I don't know, anyways. They should have promoted healthy childhood behavior, like getting presents under the tree and then running around the house shaking them.
I'm
DSP.
deafened right now.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Oh my god, it's a Christmas ad from Corona Extra. So the idea is, if you live out in a tropical environment,
What
you
a
can't
load of
celebrate
nothing.
traditional Christmas. So drink Corona
What?
Extra beer and put lights on a palm
No,
tree.
it's
Oh, okay.
no. The point was to say
That's ridiculous.
celebrate in your own
I don't
way.
remember this one, but
It's
I guess
just-
it kind of makes sense.
Okay, whatever.
No,
Christmas
people
only
in Florida
exists
didn't have
in
Christmas trees, okay? You just couldn't get a hold of them. They were...
The fun is back.
Man, I remember growing up, we had our living room palm tree.
It's the video system with classics galore from Space Invaders.
Is he saying that? Yeah, look, he's bobbing.
One DMC or those shitty movies from the 80s you see. Yeah, like Revenge of the Nerds. That's what this sounds like, Revenge of the Nerds.
A real hip joystick controls the screen. Solaris is hot and Midnight Magic's mean. And one more
When did
thing,
Revenge
it's got
of the
a special
Nerds
low
come
price,
out?
Under $50. $50? Now isn't that nice? The fun is back, oh yes, siree. It's the 2600 from Atari.
So under 50 bucks. Keep in mind this was the 1980s, right? But yeah, I mean this thing back in the day, you got to remember something. So back in the day,
I like
it's
how
not like
Buttspot
today,
just said fucking
where every game that
dingus.
came out for a console was a licensed title.
Buttspot
Back
has a lot to say about me,
anyone
I've
could
seen.
make games for the console.
Yeah.
So you would get games that were like officially through Atari. You would get third-party games. You would get like bad knockoff games. I remember even me. I had a 7800
you
and it
get
worked with 2600
games.
games. And I had like real cartridges.
There was no
but then I had
precedence
things that
then,
looked like
Dave.
these weird-ass fucking things that didn't look like normal games, but they still worked with it. And those were the knockoff titles from like the company. So you could get cheap games as well. Like the libraries were giant back then, right? That's just crazy. 50 bucks. Think about that. $50 for a whole
Alright,
game
think about it,
console
man.
and everything, right?
50, huh?
Pretty wild.
That's quite the number. What does that mean?
Ooh, here we go.
I agree, Jade.
Now
Yeah,
you
Home
can be
Alone
as clever as Ken
2.
with Tiger's new Talk Boy tape recorder.
Yo, I remember this.
Drooling on me. Hey, stop drooling on me.
The DSP
No,
laugh.
that's great. No, that's
Jesus
legitimately
Christ.
great. That's
Holy
fucking great. You
shit.
saw the kid, he was like, oh, no, I wasn't doing nothing. I was doing nothing. I was sitting right here. Nope, not me, not me. That was seriously good.
That is really good marketing, though, to have like a kid like you use it to commit pranks, and then they actually sell the thing, and you're like, yeah, I can do all that shit.
Order comes with audio cassette. Batteries not included.
That's great, because that's very similar to how it was used in the movie.
Never go full egg.
I bet this was humongous. How much you want to bet? This was incredibly popular.
Man, I remember
at the time,
wanting one
in
of
the 90s
these.
when that movie came out.
It was
Probably
cool.
every kid wanted one of these, and then they actually made it. That's wild.
Yeah.
The funny part is, it's made by Tiger.
why you're seeing it.
Shitty Tiger, who made those shitty handheld video games that were junk.
Dude,
It's not
Tiger made a
by,
lot of shit. What are you
a
talking
cassette
about?
Company, and it's not good. It's probably a piece of shit, right?
Oh my lord!
Cypress says, you know what's
if
crazy?
only you
The
can
entire
equate
Atari
Tiger
library
2
of
as
games
just
on
the
ROM
handhelds,
is
but
actually
you
less
have
than
no
5
clue what
megabytes.
Tiger
I believe
made.
it. Did you see the games? See how simple they were back then? But man, some of those were good. They were addictive games.
That's all you can equate it to. The little handheld things, man.
This is pretty funny. Like, I find this very entertaining, this ad, because it took the idea of what that was, the device was in the movie. That was a prop in the movie. It didn't really exist. I think what happened was the movie became so popular
that football game
that people wanted it. So, hey, consumer demand, we got to make that thing fast. So they pumped out a product to sell.
And Negative Things is all this guy is about. That's the only thing he can ever truly remember about shit.
I'm here at Hardee's to tell you how you can get an exciting Home Alone 2 poster.
Seems like I didn't miss much.
So Hardee's
Whoa,
Hardee's
Kevin,
the same
hold on.
as
Watch it with that hand signal.
Carl's Jr.?
It's just like I said, now we're in the Home Alone 2 segment.
Anyway.
Oh, God.
They're all from the movie, you know, where Kevin gets lost in New York and has to outsmart the burglars. There's an easy way to get these posters. Just purchase a large sandwich.
Ew.
Say you to a Frisco?
That's what they were. That's the average. Look at that sandwich.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree. It doesn't look too appetizing.
Oh God,
I understand, but it's just a Frisco burger.
That looks like a fucking shit cake, man.
Yeah, sourdough Swiss
that is
tomato.
Hey, Wigglebot, I'm doing great.
The bacon
Me,
looks alright. The
Lee,
tomato
and
looks
Ludwig
alright.
wrote order.
Burger looks
vomiting to the Black Friday whatchamacallit.
Large fries and a large soft drink, which comes in a Home Alone 2 collector cup, and you get a poster free. So hurry into Hardee's. Free Home Alone 2 posters only at Hardee's.
Oh my God.
It's here.
So I've never eaten at Hardee's. I only ate at Carl's Jr. once ever. And it was when I first moved out here almost a decade ago. There was a Carl's Jr. almost like 45 minutes away from me. And at that point, I was looking for food to do for my series DSP Tries It. I drove all the way out there, and the day I arrived, there's no adults in the building. It's all teenagers running the store. Apparently, I guess the manager's called out or whatever. And the entire store is run like shit. They fucked up my order. I never went back. So I've never legitimately had Hardee's or Carl's Jr. to know if it's any good or not.
Angus beef patty, bacon, melted Swiss, tomatoes, mayo on toasted sourdough, a Frisco burger.
It is the most
From Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and their Ninja Zords have landed.
Okay, take a look at that Big Mac.
Literally
this is so funny.
just a Frisco.
Take a look at that Big Mac. That looks like two quarter-pounder burgers. Or almost like two Whoppers from
but it might be the
Burger King
perspective.
in the Big Mac. In reality, it's these tiny cheeseburger patties. It's literally exactly the same as the cheeseburger patty in a cheeseburger on the Big Mac.
You know, they have an incentive to make the food look good, Dave.
You can get a break and your kids can get a more
He knows marketing.
figure set for just $1.59.
He's got that business degree to prove it.
Sandwich. Collect them all. They're here to save.
Are those the ones from the movie? Because if I remember correctly,
probably.
It says 95. That's when the movie came out.
Get a frog.
Yeah,
and he was very upset that his animal was the frog. I remember the line from the movie. He's disappointed that his animal is a frog. But there's
Literally,
I don't see a
promotion
frog.
for the first
Are
movie.
these not the right creatures from the movie? Wait a minute. Am I thinking about the sequel? I'm thinking about the sequel. Never mind. In the sequel is where they got the frog. In the original movie, they just got the standard animals, correct? Okay, that's where I'm getting confused.
No, what?
They had
believe it.
animals, and then there was like a revamp of the animals, and then they had the ninja ones.
It's almost like they do something different every season.
Yes? You gonna eat all those fries?
Have you had your break today?
Wow.
There's a series.
They had a lot of different things.
New Slimer Ghosts.
Hit them with the cancels.
Ghostbusters with milk and juice and toast. A complete breakfast with...
Okay, wait a minute. What if you were Ray Parker Jr.? All right, for those who don't know, Ray Parker Jr.
I probably wouldn't be watching this marathon if I was him.
The Ghostbusters theme.
Now wait a minute, guys.
He did have a successful career before Ghostbusters came out.
That's quite a question.
Definitely the
What a
Ghostbusters
premise.
theme is the thing that everyone knows, right? Ray Parker Jr. So imagine
being a ghost.
The one thing that you're claimed to fame is this one song, but then every time that a Ghostbusters piece of merch comes out, they don't hire you. Did you listen to this? Listen to the song.
Listen to this.
Hey, we're Jill. Yeah, I had a chill Thanksgiving yesterday. Reconnected with family. I had a lot to eat. I wish I brought more leftovers though. I got some pumpkin pie at least. Me, Aunt Lee, and surprise guest. React walked into the Black Friday react of the century.
So unless that is maybe they did pay. Was that Ray Parker Jr. singing the theme? Because if not, can you imagine? If like this is what you're known for, but then every piece of merch that comes out, they just knock off your song and they don't give you credit, right? I'd be fucking pissed.
He's still gonna get
I'd be
money.
seriously angry. So
yeah, okay, whatever.
So let's see, what is this?
It's glowing. It's the real Ghostbuster cereal.
How angry would you be?
Enhanced glow effect.
Glow in the dark Ghostbuster trading card.
Oh, I had this. 100%. I remember this because I had it and I cut
Real
the trading
thing
cards
from
out of the
the
box.
80s.
Absolutely, I had this box.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Cereal box that glows.
I agree.
Yep, I totally remember.
I just want the food
You gotta
segment.
realize, Ghostbusters were
my God,
insanely
Derek,
popular
why
in
did
the
you have to
1980s
do it
when the
like
first
this,
movie
where
came
it's
out,
like
and
the
then when
same
sequel
kind
came
of
out,
theme?
Kids loved it, and they had the
You
real
gotta watch like 4 or 5
Ghostbusters
ads for the same theme.
cartoon show, and that was
Hey,
huge. They had
Phil,
a
I heard you
million
like
toys and everything.
Ghostbusters.
So
Ghostbusters 2.
Well, he wasn't
that's just
wrong.
wild.
Nice.
They had multiple cereals. There was 2 different kinds of cereal, right there. I want to say I
Boring
had
couldn't
it
get anything.
because, like I said, I
It
remember that
depends on
box, but I don't
you
recall
know,
it. Was the cereal?
what,
Was the? I think
fantasy
it was
you wanna
Marshmallow
believe.
Ghost. Yes, no, I remember.
Yeah,
it.
Derek couldn't
It
have
was
mixed it up. Yeah,
Marshmallow
he's
Ghost,
picking ads for the
and they would
variety
melt in the
god.
cereal,
Where's the
and then
mix it up?
sometimes they would have the rare ghost that actually had the the no symbol
You remember
on it.
when he watched
like
that Irish
Ghostbusting
Spring
symbol on
commercial
it.
and he laughed
And he
really, really
fucking
hard?
lost it?
ones, if I
Yeah,
remember
how could I
that.
forget?
I missed that.
Yeah, because
I haven't had a moment like that yet. He tried with that one earlier.
Well,
Make
let's continue.
remember, we're trapped
All right,
in the
more
fucking screen.
Ghostbusters. This
You
is what
have the
Hardy's
ability
again.
to hit the X button.
You can hit that X button at any time.
what that means. We're gonna be busy? You
On this satellite of love here.
Remember, guys, only we've got what every Ghostbuster wants.
Chicken sticks?
Who are you gonna call?
What the hell is that?
See a ghost. Blast.
I don't see any ghosts.
See? It
It's
works.
supposed to make the sound effect of the little gun, the proton pack.
Let's cook.
Collect all 4 Ghost Blasters, only at Hardy.
So all it was a noisemaker. Collect
Yeah.
all 4
Cinnamon and
Ghost
raisin biscuit.
Blasters.
Oh, that sounds
all
good.
4? 2 of
Oh,
them look exactly the
yeah.
same.
Yeah, I'd wake up to that.
Right? 2 of them were...
Heck yeah.
Okay, never mind. The one on the far left is gray.
They're pretty good size.
Then there's a black, then there's a white, then there's a
It's
red.
not Hardee's, but I tried Trickers recently.
Each sold separately
and,
with the
I'm a
purchase
fan.
of a cinnamon and
Let's see,
raisin
you like the
biscuit.
fries?
Yeah,
or
the
any
fries,
dessert.
dude. You know me.
Fries
I
are
love
good.
fries that are actually seasoned.
No one bought
Heck
that
yeah.
shit at Hardee's, so they wanted to make people buy it. So this is how they basically raised awareness of those products, is you had to buy one of those. And then you would get this for $1.79. Of course, all the kids probably wanted it,
No,
right?
couldn't you buy the toys separately? I guess it
Yeah,
depends on
Yeah,
the
it's
franchise.
just-
each
noise
sold
makers.
separately.
Yeah.
I mean, again, there was no Hardee's in Connecticut where I grew up, so I never had this. But I'm not surprised. I probably wouldn't even care about this, even if they had it. Like, it's just a stupid.
You don't care about
Okay.
most things.
It's not even like a, it's not an action figure. It's nothing to
It
play
is
with.
a
It's just
toy.
It is
It's
objectively
literally
a
a
toy. It is
toy.
objectively. How is this not a toy? You hit the button and it makes a noise. That's like 50% of all
Bought
toys.
that and then immediately regretted it because all they
Dude,
heard
his
all day was that
noisemakers that he
fucking
had
noise.
for his pre-stream were toys.
No,
If I
those are not
recall,
toys. Those are
wasn't
effects
the
that
original
enhance the
Ghostbusters,
quality of the stream and the
movie
interactivity. Sir.
around this time. I can't remember the exact year it came
God.
out.
Oh, the mugs for Batman Forever. Wasn't that McDonald's?
That was McDonald's. I have some from a Charlie Brown movie.
I had
I'm trying to remember. I have a whole bunch of
had all of
McDonald's
these.
like cups
Yes, I
and
did.
shit.
I remember it.
I had the Lion King
I don't think I
and
had
Disney
Stay Puft,
shit.
but I had the ghost
It's
that went
like,
on the head. I remember that.
Let's show this
It's like Lion King and there's like Mickey
I had
Mouse and
Egon, I
shit.
know that. I think I had
Hey, it's
Egon
free
and Ray.
quality
I don't know
collector's
if I had
glass
Peter. I know I had
cups.
Egon and Ray, and it
Yeah.
came with that.
But I mean, I
glue.
just used them just to use them.
Your banquet, ectoplasm, stay puft.
So by the way, I'm not even kidding you. All right, I'm starting to feel sick.
All right.
Do you want to know why?
What?
I'll tell you a
Really?
story. All right,
Oh
That-
my.
that fake
I'm putting my
ectoplasm
music
shit?
back on.
smells so
Did you eat it?
disgusting.
Ate it.
It has this weird
It
smell
smells
to
like
it,
fucking.
and it makes you sick. Like, I don't know what it is,
Yeah.
but it literally made me sick when I was a kid. Like
Glue.
I don't know what the chemical
You just
smell
say you
was
ate
of
it when you were a kid.
It was supposed to be safe.
Yeah, it feels like we don't
but
want to
it
say
really
we
made me
ate it
sick.
because then people would make fun of him
And
for
it-
eating
not
glue.
only this with Ghostbusters, but also they had it for He-Man. Hordak had a pit.
Hor?
He called it the
Oh,
slime
Hordak.
pit. and it was the same shit, and it really legit made me like turn my stomach. So I would play with it, but then I would feel real sick, and sometimes I would barf as a kid. I don't know what it was. It was just this, and not even kidding.
I'd be playing with my He-Man, and then I would start barfing. I don't know why.
And I'm having an association in my
No
head.
wonder he had to be monitored whenever he played with the He-Man.
My stomach right now. So
I don't know what it was.
There was something about it.
Been playing with your He-Man for like an hour now.
But I remember, so the
okay
Ghostbusters toys would come with each one had a proton pack.
Phil,
And
honey.
that little thing you would twizzle around that would make it look like it was like a beam
If you're gonna
coming
chuck
out.
up, at least
and each
do it
one
in
came
the
with a little
bucket so I
ghost,
can
and
use
one
it
of
for
them
my
went on their
needs
head. I
later.
remember that. And I had a Ray stance. Yes, the Evil Horde slime pit. I had the Evil Horde slime pit. Yes, I did.
You know, Phil ate Nickelodeon gag.
But anyway, I
Fun
had a Ray
fact,
stance that was a
being
transforming
averted
one.
to smells,
So he would
he,
squeeze
like
his legs
he's
together,
explaining, is
and his
actually
head would, like,
associated
go,
to autism.
like it would stretch
interesting.
out. And
Interesting
he'd have crazy
factoid.
long eyes, his
Very
crazy
interesting.
exasperated look,
What are
like
the
he's
odds that he
freaking out
ate it? Probably
because
pretty
a ghost was
high.
coming after him. They had all those like transforming Ghostbusters toys
I feel
back
like
in the
he
day.
probably
And I had a
tasted
few
it.
of them. Now you may question. You might say,
Like, I felt like I
Why
may
is it
have
called
tried
the
to lick
real
Gak
Ghostbusters toy
once.
commercial? So there's a
I
funny
think.
story. You may want to listen to
It
this
tasted
one.
nasty,
So,
but like I don't
when
remember
word
having
got
an
out
aversion,
in the
like saying, "Oh
1980s
God,
that
it's
these
Gak, I'm gonna throw up."
famous,
It was just kind of
comedians,
gross.
something you
I
do
was
as a
dumb
stupid kid.
and
Yeah.
Aykroyd.
Yeah.
And then
What
Harold
the
Ramis
fuck
intentionally
did?
code it to make it
writer and director back
unflavorable,
then.
so you
But
wouldn't
they
want to
were
eat
getting
it.
together to
Right,
make
They do that now with Switch
it was going to be
cartridges.
called Ghostbusters. There was another company, okay, that,
Oh my God,
that
do we really have
essentially
to
thought ahead.
You know,
tell the
we
real
went through the,
Ghostbusters
so-
story?
You know, you can get them in the little
Basically,
the
if this is
gotchas,
going to
but
be
it's like the
hot,
sticky
right,
arm
what
things.
we want to do
Oh yeah.
is we want to jump on that bandwagon. Now, they
Putting
already
that in my mouth, I was like, yeah,
a
it's
Ghostbusters
fucking tastes
cartoon.
Like, not like rubber. It tasted something
Okay.
nasty. I was like,
And it had a
yeah.
gorilla. It was really weird.
I had those. I
It was
don't-
a really
I had
weird
never
cartoon. I remember
ingested one,
watching
but
it a few
I'm
times, and I was
familiar.
like, what is this?
I
It's
would
not
do
the
this
real
thing where you could
Ghostbusters,
like
it's some
whip it
other
back and
show.
forth.
They
and
went
you could
out
get like some
and they
fucking
bought the
length on it.
licensing rights
Yeah.
to
I
the
remember
name Ghostbusters
busting a lamp
for
with it.
everything.
Whoa.
They
And I
licensed
got in trouble
toys,
for it.
food,
was pretty
t-shirts,
bad.
everything. They literally licensed it all. All right. So when the movie came out and it was a hit,
Get stuff like that
they
from the
couldn't make
gotchas.
any
I'd
of
also have
this
like
stuff
laser
that said
pointers,
Ghostbusters.
the little
because there
homies.
was another company
Yeah,
that
little
owned the
homies.
rights. So in order to make their own kids show and
My
toys,
ski
they
hands
had to
never
change
lasted
the name
with
from
the cat hair,
Ghostbusters
yeah.
to the real
Cat hair would
Ghostbusters,
ruin
so
it.
that they
Real
could trademark all of the stuff.
Ghostbusters.
It was pretty interesting because like, we were like, why the fuck would they call it the real Ghostbusters? Right? It doesn't
Detergent
make
pod's
sense.
looking pretty good right now.
So
Don't tell me,
they
Queen.
got kind of boned in that regard, but it still worked. Like the real
I could eat
Ghostbusters
like 10 of them right now,
remained super
knowing
popular,
exactly what they
and
would
that
do.
other Ghostbusters show,
Because I
it
have
faded
the
into
alternative is
obscurity after
this.
like a couple of years. No one cared about it. But this
I used
stuff,
to melt Lil Homies
you know,
with the
continued on. It was
sparklers
very, very
during
popular
4th
at
of
that
July.
time. So, okay.
Why is he still talking? Because he has to explain why he
Filmation. I mean,
hates
told the company's
the
name was
smell of
Filmation that owned the original.
like fucking goo.
There you go.
But I mean,
All
he
right.
gooed on his hand once, and he didn't seem like he was off put.
That we know of.
When you're at Burger King Kids Club, fun things happen.
I remember this commercial.
Hey,
100%,
it's the Burger
saw it a
King
million
Kids
times.
Club.
So, as I
Remember
said
these
earlier
guys?
with Blockbuster, what
You
they would
remember
do
these?
is they would
I
have all
remember
these
this.
things
They
that
had
were
a-
like marketing.
They had a
type.
wheelchair kid on
website
their
and
side
everything.
too.
But they would
Yeah,
create
it was. They had the
characters
wheelchair.
for
They called them
guy,
wheels?
the-
Kids Club.
Yep,
for a
wheels.
fast food
This was
chain.
pretty
You're like,
cool.
oh,
It was a different time. Get back.
Boomer and Scooter
Hey,
and
Extreme
Wheels
Ghostbusters
and
had a wheelchair-bound
Laser
character,
and,
too.
and you know, Speed.
Ties all- ties it all
And they'd be like
Jade.
cartoon characters. But the thing is, there was no cartoon. It wasn't like the show existed.
Yes, there
It was only
was.
for marketing. So when you went to the store,
It was an
they'd have, like, a
online
kids cover
cartoon.
placemat with all these characters on it.
It was
It doesn't
a
count
cartoon.
unless it was a
Tie
cartoon
in
on the
with.
TV that he would
It
have
just
watched growing up.
existed to try to lure kids to the store. You see?
There was a whole mailer thing and everything with these guys. They had their own video games.
It was an actual club you could join, Dave.
Burger
Yeah.
King is transforming your world into
Gargoyles.
Gargoyles?
One of the older stores that I
Whoa,
worked
I'm
at
fucking
still
out
had,
here.
toys. They're
still had the like the standing computer touchscreens.
Oh, I totally remember that. I had the
And
spinning
they had all
Goliath,
those fucking games on them.
which is stupid. It's just him inside of those spinning things. It's no big deal. And color changing
But
Broadway, yeah, he would look like
The
he was
cup's
made of
pretty cool.
stone. But if you got it warm in any way, it would change color to green, which is kind of cool. I remember I had both
Lure
of those,
kids
and
into
I
the
had some of
store.
those cups. Yeah, I had all that stuff.
It's part of your job at Burger King, luring children to the store.
It was very popular at the time because
I mean, you got. I mean, is that did you the day make you do that?
I told an embarrassing, well, not embarrassing, a pretty bad story with
and stuff like that. Well, Disney wanted
having
their
to go
equivalent of that, where it
clean
wasn't just
the
the Disney afternoon
bathrooms.
DuckTales and Chip and Dale.
After
they wanted something that was more
having
adult
found
themed, so they created Gargoyles, which is their
that
version of the gothic,
the mess cause, which I didn't realize it
cartoon.
Until afterwards was
and stuff like that.
because of two of the co-workers fucking in there.
What?
That was kind of rough. Yeah, the lady who was doing that was very promiscuous.
Was it manager and days? Did you kick him to the curb?
Jesus Christ, no.
It didn't make sense because number
It was
one, did you ever go to
wild,
Burger
man.
King and meet with other kids to have lunch? I never did. I went there with my family. I was like, oh,
I think
I'm
you're
gonna go with my
exaggerating
friend
the point of
Billy,
the
and
ad
we're gonna go
here.
to Burger King to eat today. Like, what?
You're
No.
overanalyzing
Is it
it.
that weird?
And when you went there, all it was like.
Is it actually that
there's a
weird to meet up
placemat
at
you would get
McDonald's
that,
or a
has the
Burger
kids
King to
on it,
hang
and
out?
you color
You're
it
like
or
a stupid
whatever.
kid? No.
And like they said, there's newsletters. You get a newsletter in the
Remember,
mail.
like we
But
had a
it had
group that would
nothing
come
to
in
do with
every
anything. It wasn't like,
Saturday
my
evening, and
favorite
they would
characters,
play.
we watched the cartoons or whatever. It was nothing like
They would
that.
play
But it was definitely a
Yu-Gi-Oh.
clever marketing ploy.
The
I totally
Yu-Gi-Oh
remember
meetup
that
at the
kind of
Burger
stuff from the
King?
90s.
Burger King is celebrating Walt Disney's The Lion King. With Lion
Oh, this was the big one. No. You guys have no idea.
Oh,
I remember
God.
that.
This
One
was
history
the
lesson into another.
motherlode of fast food kids'
The
times in the
motherlode?
1990s. When
Was it
The
really now?
Lion King came out, all right, it was an anomaly.
Hey, thanks
it
for the
was
gift and
the
sub.
most
Appreciate it.
popular animated movie of all time at that time. I don't know if it still is, but it was at that time.
Played
Highest
N64 at a
grossing,
Burger King. Hey, there
longest
you go.
playing in theaters.
Yeah, they had good.
Right? People went
Actually,
and
they
saw
switched it over to
multiple times and
GameCube,
stuff.
but I remember playing on
These
both.
when Burger King
Yeah.
got this sponsorship, they probably had no idea that it was going to be so big. People were lining
They
up
objectively
at the
had no
time
idea.
only to go to Burger King to buy the kids meal to try to get the kids the toy because the kids all wanted these different toys. The problem was they would always have the same one or two. They would never have the ones
Yeah.
that you wanted. Like you're
They
gonna
came
see.
in boxes
so
of
I remember
two.
Pumbaa was common. What else?
Call
did
him
they have?
Pumbaa and Timon, the lovely Nala, and
Okay, that one they had all the time. The hyena. I totally remember. I had like 7 of that thing.
the hyena.
Yeah.
7 toys in all. One.
Okay, so I can tell you right now, out of the toys you're seeing here, all right, the incredibly
way it
common
worked
one was
As
Pumbaa
somebody had to do the truck
Simba,
orders for these fucking things.
and the
You
hyena.
literally just ordered
I
cases,
never
and there would
had
either be one or
any
two
of the other
of the
4.
toys that would
And
be
I
in the
went a
cases,
lot
and they would
trying
cycle
to
in
get them.
between
Rafiki,
weeks because
Mufasa,
they would drop
Nala,
shit like
and Scar.
week 1, week 2, week 3,
Never
week
saw
4.
them ever. I don't know if they were just
And
rare.
You just had what you had. If
Because
you
they were
ordered
equal
the
distribution,
cases,
right? You'd get like one of the characters would just maybe get like 2 or 3 of them.
It was hard.
Correct.
And then what
So
happened
the
was,
idea was that at a certain
So, they were
point,
so
when you started
popular.
running out of them and you
Okay.
ordered from the
so incredibly
warehouse,
popular that
you would only
they
get Series
extended
2
the
or
run,
Series
and they
4
brought it
because
back
those are the only ones who are
multiple
left
times
at
that year.
that point
How many times
before
did you
it's the
say
next
there was a
promotional
kids'
drop.
meal
So that's
at a
why you would
fast food place
have
that was so
a
popular, they
lopsided
kept
amount of
bringing
certain
it back.
toys because that's just what it was.
So they brought this
Some
back
parents would
like
just come
2
in,
or
just
3
exchange, you know, can I
over
get a
the course
different
of the
toy?
year
And you would
as
just
they
replace the
manufactured more and more
package because you
toys
could tell
kids
which one it
wanted these
was.
toys.
That's just what it was.
It was
It's
that
not.
wild.
There's no secret
So yeah, I
behind
remember
this,
I only
man.
had, and I went
It's not that
every once in a
weird.
while. I didn't eat fast food all
Sounds
the time.
like it
but
sounds to
maybe
me like
once
he
or
was
twice
just
a month,
buying Burger
and they
King
had this for like 2 or
nonstop
3
with his
months,
dad or
and then it went
something,
away, and they
hunting
came back
down the
again. I
toys
went back
instead of just
again.
politely
Only with the
asking,
same
"Hey, do
toy
you
over
have
and over. It was
Simba?"
always the same one.
I guess.
I'll trade you a
Pretty
hyena.
cool to try to get it,
It's not-
right?
he
So I
sounds
was
like he went to
7 years
Burger
old,
King
I remember
a
my mom got me
lot.
the Lion King.
I guess he did.
The Lion
He said
King was
earlier.
on
He said earlier he never went to McDonald's.
I
Think about it.
Oh yeah, that's right. He
got me a lot of
never
burgers
burgers from
also. Lion King
Burger
was
King
everywhere.
more.
Yeah, your autocorrect screwed up your comment, Cypress. I don't know what it really meant. But no, Lion King was hugely popular. I had a Lion
Nala
King
and
t-shirt,
Simba
I had a Lion
cousins.
King
Ruben
mug,
loves
I had a
that.
Lion King cup from
So
Burger
nice these
King. I
days.
had
You
the
can just go
toys,
buy
I
the
had
whole
the
set on eBay for
soundtrack,
20
I had the
bucks.
movie. I had
So
the
much easier.
If your kid loves the kid.
I think the only thing I didn't have, I never had like a stuffed animal or anything.
Also, I'm pretty sure
Right?
devout brand loyalty is another
the Lion
one of
King
those
meal, and you got
autistic
Pumbaa.
symptoms.
Got it.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, I can see it.
I can see it.
Yeah, I never.
I'm trying to think. Like,
had, like, a stuffed animal or
I feel like
anything
there's
like
a box somewhere in my garage, like unopened, for all of the Pokemon toys, because they came in like a set of 52 or some dumb shit.
Very challenging game.
Take one home.
So
I have a case somewhere down there. It's unopened.
It was giant. It was like a huge thing, man.
A bunch of like the Star Wars watches and the.
By the way,
what else were there?
Is that the one where the Pokemon were like little plushes in the Pokeball?
From Little Shake and Bake.
Okay, I have Volleyball from that set.
Supernatural. Also, I'm mad McDonald's and other restaurants are changing
didn't the kid die from that too, and they had to stop the promotion?
Yes, yes, that's what it was.
What was it like? Did you get like a note from the company?
Yes, there was a thing that they faxed over.
There's not much you can do about that.
Faxed over. You gotta,
do I believe in ghosts or whatever? I've said this many times. I'll just say it quickly.
Like their intranet was
I'm not close-minded. I believe that there's potential that there could be things we do not understand out there in the world that, you know, maybe it's supernatural, maybe it's not. I almost feel like if they do exist, they probably can be explained. It's just that we don't understand it yet.
It's another good point. Like kids' meal toys are basically like gotcha mechanics.
Flying objects that are moving faster.
Wonder he's so interested in
our
them.
Science should say things could move.
Right.
It's only set for 150 open, so people want them.
So
yeah, I know. I just don't want to get rid of it.
No, it
I
could
feel like
easily
it's
mean there's something on Earth that we're not aware of.
I gotta find it.
Maybe we just don't know everything, right? Maybe there are things that it has to do with, you know.
He says couldn't get any of the gold-plated toys. I remember those.
Multiverses.
I didn't even really like Poliworld, but then I got a plush and I was like, oh, I got like a new favorite. This dude's pretty cool.
It wasn't the gold-plated toys, but it's a gold-plated like.
Yeah, it was a later promo. It wasn't the same as the plush promo, was it?
Had any kind of a supernatural experience myself
because they
ever in
were
my life.
separated,
So,
like you buy it
I have
separate.
no evidence
but they were
to
like
say yes or
plated
no.
things.
I have no personal experience for myself. But what I can say is, you know, I'm not closed-minded to it. Maybe it does exist and we just don't understand.
Love this little 10-minute segment about the Lion King and fast food toys. He's very passionate about it.
Let's continue
it's
on.
exposing a lot about his psyche.
Humongous in the 90s. More Lion King. Okay, you want to know the truth? There's another real funny part, right? That's the song they put into the ad. Guess what song isn't part of the Lion King soundtrack?
It's not in the Lion King.
That song is not part of the movie. It's only referenced very briefly.
That is
by Timon.
It is in the movie.
Oh yeah, it is. Yes, Timon and Pumbaa sing it.
And that's it. It's not part of the soundtrack.
Yeah.
But the thing
Yes,
is,
but it doesn't
that's the
matter.
song
It is.
that parents at the time
It's
knew
in
about
the
Lion
movie.
King.
So what's the
So this was
factoid
constantly
here?
in the marketing
What was
for the
funny?
movie, and it's not part of the movie.
Bro,
It's not. It's
oh my
I know that song.
Is he gonna get called
everyone
out?
knows the jungle lion song. Like, what's the name of that song?
Bro.
The Lion Sleeps Tonight.
It's not in the movie. No one even knows. Right?
Oh,
That's true.
I hate
Lions
this guy
don't even
so
live in the
much.
jungle. They live in the plains of the Serengeti, in caves and stuff like that. They don't live in the jungle. What are you talking about? See?
Yeah.
I don't think that's 100%.
Lion King now in theaters with Lion King size value.
Really?
Oh man, so that
opening
was
our
the
third
kids' wheel
eyes
back
over
then. Take a
here.
look at that.
I don't know what the hell to talk about there. Like,
know
wasn't the
what?
whole thing they were in a jungle?
I gotta give it to Burger.
Yeah, for an extended period, he ran away to the jungle and met Timon and
incredibly
Pumbaa.
realistic. Does that not
Your
look
lions
like
live in the
exactly what
jungle.
you would get if you were to order a
He had
kid's meal?
shuffled in Wigglebottom.
I mean,
That's kind of like
we're in
in.
because
So
that's
Derek,
cheap back then.
I guess he
You know, today,
finds
kids' meals probably
themes
like
and goes off
$7,
tangents
right?
and then only suggests
But
ads
take a
based
look.
on a certain
A
theme.
standard cheeseburger.
He really should have shuffled these
and
up.
that's exactly how the standard cheeseburger looks at Burger King. You get a couple pickles, your ketchup, your mustard, and the burger on the bun, and that's pretty small. Look at the fries; they're actually the correct proportion to the burger.
Animal called
and there's
King
not
of
a
the
lot.
Jungle.
It's a
I
small
don't think these
fry,
guys live in the jungle,
correct?
guys. Like,
And a
think
small
about
soda. That's fair.
I'm pretty sure
They
that's not their
didn't
habitat.
misrepresent their food in this ad and make you think that you were getting something you were not getting.
They did misrepresent
Oh,
it.
take a look at the bottom of the
Pickles
screen.
are
This
never
is
outside
interesting.
of the
Read
burger.
the fine print at the bottom. Offer availability subject to independent owner participation. Prices may
Correct,
vary for a
'cause there were
limited time while supplies
franchises.
last. Why?
He's about to go
Because
matter of
again,
fact. So
because
here's
it
how.
was
Here's
so
what that means.
huge
Let me explain.
That many owners, after the first wave of Lion King sold out, they had enough. They were like, "This is too much trouble." We constantly have people coming in asking for the Lion King toys, and they want a specific
That's literally
toy,
not
and
what
they're
it's
pissed
for.
off at us if we don't have it.
This is literally not what it's about. It's literally supposed to describe the fact that there are franchisees that are out there
that might not
they
participate
own
in every promotion.
Places, and they don't participate in these promotions.
Because guess what?
Because
they lose money. Yes.
Correct.
No.
I can't believe
they're pissed
this.
off at too much demand.
The reason why it's priced at $1.99 is supposed to get you into the fucking store with your kid
and potentially buy
more.
You're
eating a loss unless you're part of corporate. You're eating a loss. Good Christ!
So they were like, "No, you know what? We actually don't want to do that."
If you're out in California, do you think the price was $1.99?
Lion King toys here, no.
If you were out in fucking New York, do you think the price was $1.99?
That's pretty funny that they had
no,
that
it was not.
Who read that? Who could even read that?
Oh
if
my
you had to see it on your old TV back in the day, how would you even read that?
Phil's leaning and squinting right now.
You would never read that. What is my favorite fast food chain today? I don't eat fast food often enough to have a favorite chain.
Just
back
say
in the day,
Burger King
it was
and
Burger
move
King because
on.
that's what my parents wanted to eat. My
So
mom
we
had
passionately
this
talk
weird,
about Burger King for going on
notion
15 minutes, but it's
that
not his
flame
favorite,
broiled
and he's
burgers
fence-sitting.
were better than the
Correct.
McDonald's
Yeah.
or other burgers.
Isn't it weird?
There's so many fast food places. Like I don't even know if I have a favorite. Like,
It doesn't matter
bro,
what burger you get from fast food.
if this
But
isn't your
she thought,
favorite, I don't
we're
know
gonna
what
get it. We'll get it
is.
from Burger King. It's better.
Just say it's the fucking Japanese ramen place
let's
you
continue.
could constantly take out from.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Fuck Rock Lords.
Jewels so powerful, Magmar will stop at nothing to possess them.
I had
the nastiest new Rock Lords, Spearhead and Saberstone, are sent to capture them.
Never heard of these. Me neither. Ditto.
It was a meme thing.
Yes, that's what you would do. So I totally remember these because I had them. So at a time when Transformers was
what a
huge,
privileged kid.
right?
Would hope you
Transformers
remembered
would
them
turn
if you
into
had them.
Vehicles, and every once in a while, a gun or an animal.
Guys, I grew
Rock
up poor.
Lords
I didn't have
literally
anything.
turn into
I had
rocks.
Rock Lords, dude.
Okay, and you might say, well, that's
I had
shitty. Why would a
He-Man
kid want a
sets.
rock? Oh, you
Old
want to know
play
why?
sets.
'Cause
Toys you've
that's what
never
you would
heard
do.
of.
You would transform your Rock Lord into the Rock, and you would fucking chuck them against each other. You were like, you'd line them up like
Yeah,
playing
he's
bowling,
very often said,
but
I
you would
had
line up
these,
a
I
bunch
had
of
these, I
toys,
had
you
these. I
roll the
never,
Rock
I haven't
Lord
heard him say, I
into the
wanted these and then didn't get
knock
them.
them all over.
Yeah.
And it was fun. The only
This
problem
dude's
was
a
they would break.
privileged kid, man,
And
through
that's
and
what happened to my
through.
Rock Lords. I would throw them against each other.
Yeah, a lot of
and
this shit I
arms
had
and
wanted,
legs would
but
pop off and
I
shit.
never got.
And of course,
Like
then they would never go back
some of these
together
commercials
'cause
I
they were
remember, but
busted.
I never had any of this
Yeah,
shit.
so this was
And I had to
very
dealt with the hand I was
at the
given.
time of Transformers. It was one of the
I wasn't very picky.
knockoff
Just accepted that I
Transformers
had what I had, and I
actually
just
did
no, I
pretty
never
well.
complained.
I had a couple of Matchbox
I remember I had
and
one
like
that was like
random ass
brown.
toys that I had
Yeah,
growing
the
up.
Matchbox. Well, for
Whatever
me, is a
sandwich, he was the
shoebox.
evil dude,
Got
I
the
had
shoebox
him.
of toys.
And I probably had like
Yep.
maybe four Rock Lords.
I mean, we shared with the
And I had
brothers.
two
That
Yeah,
was
of course,
the
you
thing,
gotta
man.
share the sharing.
Yeah, you gotta share with the siblings,
Yeah,
man.
him. I had him.
Eventually, my brother gave me like those popcorn cans,
This is
like
hilarious.
cans full of
Includes paid
popcorn,
promotion.
and like a
No
can
shit.
of that of assorted
These are all paid
Legos.
promotions.
Oh
Now,
man, I wish I
Mr.
had
Bucket
Legos.
was on TV all the time when I was a kid, but it definitely you could tell this is a toy for younger kids.
You
so
sure
I
you saw
never
this last
really
year?
had it.
Hey, I'm Mr. Bucket.
What makes you think this is for younger kids? Is it because they're younger kids at the age of like fucking 5?
The game's Mr. Bucket.
Scooping up little fucking balls?
But look out, because the balls will pop out of his mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket.
So first of all,
So here's the
Number
deal,
one.
right? It was very offensive.
Bottom line
let's
here.
think of it practically.
Let's think about this.
Okay.
So it's a
Very
commercial
practical.
about a bucket,
Number one,
and the balls are in
it's
your
not a
mouth.
very good toy because it's shooting balls all over your
Legos
house.
and
What
Lincoln
happens when the
Logs.
balls shoot all over your house?
Oh man,
They
Lincoln
immediately
Logs
get
always
lost,
kind of look
right?
weird,
They're going
but
under
I
furniture.
kind of wanted
They're
them.
I had a
rolling into
couple Lincoln
corners.
Logs.
They're
I
rolling
mixed
down
them with the
staircases.
Lego.
Your pets are chasing them. It's not a very viable toy. That's number one. Number two, it
It's
doesn't
a viable
on a hardwood
toy.
floor. If
What
you
is
have a
it-
carpet,
what makes a toy
what happens?
viable?
It pops it out and just
Whether
gets
it
stuck around the
sells,
carpet.
I
Doesn't go
assume
anywhere.
you're not an executive.
So that doesn't. The toy itself is stupid. Okay.
Those
And
kids are
number
in their
two,
40s now. Yeah,
Those
dude,
toys
look,
are
those kids are in their
stupid.
40s.
It's
Talking
a
about balls
colorful
in its
bucket
mouth?
that shoots balls
Hey,
out.
really? I mean, maybe a kid doesn't really get it, you know, and that's good. But I mean, anyway.
You mean what? You mean what? You mean what?
Lost track.
What do you mean?
Lost track. Train of thought is all the way in Flavortown. He wants that food.
Mr. Bucket from Milton Bradley.
You just see little Billy. He's playing, you know, Mr. Bucket. And then all of a sudden he stands up and he goes, "Oh, I I win! I win! Billy, what did you do? Oh, that's how you play, right? Oh!
These the kind of fantasies you have, Gabe?
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Why is he imagining little children getting hit in the heads?
Oh shit! I think he's imagining the kid like glory holing Mr. Bucket.
Oh no!
Yeah, you had a more charitable interpretation of that.
Look at this.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Going with the flow, Phil. It's like calling his podcast Level 1 Podcast.
Yeah, fuck it.
Do you really think that would work?
Who cares?
He's going to a big business meeting.
Is this the takeaway? Is this the bit?
So he
This is what
purposefully
we
makes
take away
more
from
white
this.
paint streaks on his suit.
Bro,
He's
it's not
gonna go
that
to work
deep.
like that. And no one's gonna
It's
say
just
nothing.
a Mentos commercial.
Fine, right?
Mentos is
Discount
quite
Rob
yummy.
Low. You
They're
can
not
tell
bad.
they're trying to get a certain look, right? That 1980s, 1990s
They're just memes now.
business, young
Pair 'em
strapping
up with
businessman
a
look.
fucking Coke
right?
and go to town.
Okay, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Also, the suit doesn't even fit him.
Painter
He suit's like way too big.
I agree.
Mentos?
But they probably
Whoa.
needed to do that for the
I did not
ad or
know
whatever,
that.
right? I'm sure that would go over well at work. No
Mentos.
problems. Oh.
You love delicious homemade desserts, but recipes can be complicated and take so long to make.
The fuck?
Hi, Kathy Mitchell here with my new dump cake.
What the hell is this?
Now you can easily make homemade
You've never
desserts in
seen
minutes.
This lady's
people
familiar.
make fun of
I've
this?
seen things with this lady in it before.
Every time.
Yeah, but it's the
Watch
oh,
this.
what's
Start
his
with fruit,
face that makes
dump
the
on your favorite
meme
cake mix, and finish with a can of
commercials with
soda. You can
her?
use diet for a guilt-free dessert. Then just
Motherfucking
bake it in the
cupcakes.
oven
You're
for a
gonna love that
delicious
cupcake.
raspberry peach dump cake. Oh, so
You know what I'm
scrumptious.
talking about, right?
Look, you're
Yes, Djibouti.
cake,
It's
but it's really not
Djibouti.
like a
Yes,
cake,
Djibouti.
Right? It's more like
Oh
more like
shit.
cobbler.
The commercials from Djibouti
Kids
is
will
fucking
devour
fine.
more chocolate cake in a skillet. And easy? Here's the cake mix. Just dump on the good stuff. Chocolate chips, marshmallows, even chocolate cookies. Bake and voila. The best dessert ever. Now here's
kinda
one of
wanna
my
watch that
favorites.
afterwards.
Just dump syrup, sugar, cinnamon, and
Just
nuts in a
dump
pan.
just dump
and
syrup
then just
in
layer
there.
in some biscuits.
Dump it
Yeah.
all
Fresh,
in there.
warm, sticky buns. Ooh, just like Grandma used to make.
Look at
You'll
this
even get
lady.
speedy mug recipes. Crushed pineapple, angel food cake mix, 1
This
minute in
bitch
the
making
microwave, and yummy
everything.
pineapple.
The mug thing.
I like her
is not
energy.
work.
She's very
They actually sell
excited.
those in stores.
She's just
now,
trying to have fun and cook.
right?
Yep.
DSP is pissed it doesn't
Why
show
do
them
I not
eating
believe
it.
like it doesn't really work? Or I don't know.
I don't know. It
I
doesn't
don't
show
know.
them eating the food. I'm not sure if
How is
it
this?
works.
How do I know this is
believe it.
good? They're
The
not
mug
even.
thing I've
You don't even
seen,
get
like,
to
if you
see
make
them
a
eating
mug,
it.
You know what they call like mug muffin or something, where it actually makes like a baked pastry in the mug.
I've
can
had
do,
a
like,
mug pastry
mug
before.
But
cookies,
I don't know
I
about
think. It's something
like, the
weird.
whole cake
I had like
thing
a
doesn't
brownie
seem
in a
right.
mug.
Like,
That's
it
pretty
seems to me
good.
like this would be
Brownie
mushy.
mugs.
Yeah,
Like,
ain't
you
nothing
put
but a
everything
brownie in a
there, it's gonna be
mug.
like a cobbler.
Yeah,
And that's fine.
those things are good.
Right, eat a cobbler.
This
But
is alchemy.
Don't push it like
Yeah,
it's
this
a full
shit's
cake.
alchemy.
That certainly doesn't look like it would
Someone
be
get
like
Will
a
in here.
full
I need to know how this
puffy
works.
cake to me.
How
I
is
don't
this
believe
equivalent
that actually.
exchange?
That would be a puffy cake.
What
Right?
do I have to sacrifice
dump
to get
cake.
this?
It really is
dump
mistake
cake?
proof. You just dump and bake. I never knew homemade desserts could be this
Yeah,
easy.
dump. Just take a
Your eyes
dump.
on these homemade dishes and chocolatey
Whoa.
desserts, all made with ramen noodles.
Really?
Whoa.
Ramen noodles?
Really?
It's her.
Hi, Kathy Mitchell here with my new ramen
Ramen
joy.
joy.
What in the
Unbelievable
world?
recipes everyone will love.
What?
This entire basket cost under $10.
This
and
is some
wait till you
fucking
see what
Legend of Zelda cooking right here.
Ramen shrimp, ramen tacos, even ramen sliders. Watch this.
Who the fuck would want to eat ramen sliders?
It's your girl, Kathy. Oh my god. Call them mug
Brown seed
cake, you
beef or
did.
any other
Hey, I
meat
like
with a
mug
ramen
cakes.
seasoning pack.
UBC,
Dump in a package
eat your
of
fucking
ramen,
heart
a
out.
good sized squirt of ketchup, and
What?
a can of cola. Yes, cola for a fantastic
Even
barbecue
she
beef
knows this
pasta
is
better than what
ridiculous.
they serve at the rib joint.
That's pretty good. He's loving this. This is the first
Dude.
commercial I'm having a lot of fun with.
Dude. No,
Yeah, it's
that
pretty
looks
good.
absolutely disgusting. Are you kidding?
It looks like spaghetti.
There's
Yeah, it
no
doesn't look
way
too
that
bad.
they think that that looks or tastes good, man. There's no
It just-
way.
Looks like spaghetti, man. Just a meaty spaghetti, dude. It's not that bad looking. This feels like a cobra.
That looks like
again.
duty.
Yeah, this one
it
makes
looks
it
like
great.
a pile of liquid.
They put in some Bud Light.
Okay, now we add the soda.
That looks like
we'll add in
ramen
soda.
that's already been eaten.
Okay,
Anyway,
Phil.
ladies and gentlemen, everyone please give a huge shout out and thank you to NDO.
Oh
NDO
my
103 just
God.
dropped a 20-member
I don't
bomb
want to hear
on the
the
channel
fucking
today.
spiel. You guys
What I
can
would like
listen
to
to
do
it
is
on
take
your
an
own
opportunity
review.
to
We're
look
still
and see how
7
many
short,
members we
Dave.
actually
Like,
have.
come on. NDO,
Before I
7
update the
short.
leaderboard.
Come
Well,
on.
It doesn't even do anything.
I guess
like,
we're not
all
getting
he
any
does-
alcohol today.
He literally gets $2
Actually,
fucking
this is
dollars
next
per
one, hold on.
sub. So what does it fucking matter?
Okay, I knew
And
it was
that's
gonna happen here,
before
Carl, or
like
something.
taxes or anything.
So, hold on.
So it's
Let's
literally
do a
worthless.
shout-out
So big ups
for
all
everyone
these
who just
fucking
got a
weenies
membership and
that
you're
got
getting your pop-ups
gifted
right now,
subs.
guys. Thank you very
these
much, NDO.
chatters like
So,
Captain
shout out
Wilson.
to
Yeah,
Mango
I'm gonna
Pimp,
skip
Cheetah
ahead.
Man, Meatball
I'm not
Man,
even
Captain
listening
Wilson,
to it,
Dank
but-
Spectre, 94 out of 500. We're
Might do it.
almost to the 500.
You could have tipped for a shot. We don't care about
Just dump
members.
some
He's just
ramen
gonna
on top
lose
of
them
some
all in
leftover
30 days
chicken, some
anyway.
Leftover chicken and veggies.
Exactly.
Add a can of soup, stir and bake. A delicious feast for the whole for less than $3.
I mean, it's casserole. Casserole. She says less than $3. It's
wrong with
less
casserole?
than $3. $3 if you didn't
Is it
have the
jumping for you
chicken or
guys?
from another meal, right?
A little
Jump
bit.
a little.
What do
Okay,
you-
let me pause it for like 5 seconds. That way it has a buffer. Because I think what we're doing, we're trying to catch
Want
up
the
to it
best
and it's
salad
loading at
ever?
the same
Start
time.
with lettuce, onions,
No.
and mandarin oranges.
No, don't do
Top
that.
with crushed ramen and pecans, and use your seasoning pack to make an awesome dressing. A restaurant bestseller you can
Who
easily
would
make
want dry clumps of ramen sitting in a salad?
Well, it's like croutons.
There's things you could have
Yeah.
in it. Why would you
So,
want dry,
it's-
uncooked
how different is it from a
clumps of
crouton?
ramen in your salad?
He doesn't realize that ramen has no flavoring, SCP. He
Love that
truly
crunch.
doesn't
How about these
understand.
decadent truffles or Grandma's ramen apple pie?
Ramen and
Ramen apple
I made the
pie.
creamy berry crumble. It was fast, easy, and so delicious.
She was
So
going
amazing
crazy,
everyone
man.
with my new ramen
And she
joy
made it
cookbook.
work.
Just $10.
Whoa, hardcover?
You can also
Full
get
color?
ramen nibbles with my
Sign me
favorite
up.
party recipes, like these cheesy jalapeno poppers or this fresh ramen hummus. And don't forget dessert, chocolate mousse-filled ramen cups.
The thing is, like,
I'm baffled as well.
anyone could do this. This is not like you don't have to
Yeah.
spend any money. All you have to do is take a recipe, and instead of putting in good ingredients that taste good,
All right,
you
guys.
substitute ramen.
He's being very
right?
annoying.
Like,
so,
there's no.
here, just
You don't have to
enjoy
pay for
the
this
next
cookbook,
2 minutes
right?
on
And
my
the thing,
side.
how much effort did
Trust
she
me,
really
it'll
put
be
into
more
this to
enjoyable
figure
than
this
whatever
out?
the hell he's doing.
She probably sat
there you
around
go.
for like 1 week and said, I'm just gonna pop out 100 ramen recipes. And they narrowed it down to like 20 or 30 that they thought would maybe look good if they presented them well, right? But like, take a look at what we're looking at right now. Whatever that is, a chocolate pastry or whatever. You could easily make that without ramen, and it would probably taste better than with the ramen. Just substitute the ingredient it's supposed to have, right? So what, I don't understand
Whatever
what
that
her
is.
selling point is. Like when she said, oh, you could make dinner for under $3. No, you can't. The reason you made that dinner for under $3 because you added ramen and a can of soup, which is like, what, $1? And then you added in leftovers. The leftovers cost money. So you didn't make dinner for $3. It cost money.
Let fucked Betty.
Money.
I'm tearing down your
You
entire
can get both books with
enterprise.
nearly 100 delicious ramen recipes for $10. Here's how to order.
Ramen.
Call
coconut
1-800-383-7660 to get Ramen Joy on the special
I'm gonna
TV
call
offer.
right
But you must
now.
call now or go to www.buyramenjoy.com. So call 1-800-383-7660.
We gotta
Betty
call.
getting exposed out here.
1-800-383-7660. Call now.
It's sometime in the future.
Now this ad we've seen before, but this ad is so classic.
Everyone
I would
has.
not mind if we do this every year annually. I would not mind watching this literally every single year. This ad is so classic and so history making. You know what I mean? This is so good. You ready? We gotta watch this. Oh, by the way, thank you to Lil Shake and Bake, who also just became a member today. Looks like that's a new one as well. So I believe we're up to $4.95 and climbing. Thank you guys so very much for the membership support. That it's gonna help a lot. Again, trying to maintain the 500 here. Thank you so much. Okay,
Hey,
here we go.
Dimwit, maybe if you offer a shot, if you hit your member goal, you could actually do a little bit better.
Yes. Yes. Come on.
Crossfire. Caught up in the crossfire.
Come on, get those balls in.
Crossfire. Crossfire. Crossfire.
Fly into the background. So in reality, now did I ever own Crossfire? No, I did not. I'll make full disclosure here. I never owned
full
it.
Disclosure.
Right? It doesn't
I
look that
never
interesting.
Owned this.
All it is these two marbles with like a spinning star design around it, right? And all you're doing is you're loading these metal balls into your gun and you're firing them at it to hit it into the other person's goal.
At least he didn't flash his fingers on
fire
screen
at
when it was
their balls
counting
to try to
too.
hit between and kind of just, stop them. But here's what I see, and I've never played it. I see the balls going everywhere, like you're firing, and they're just hitting each other, and they're shooting off the board,
going everywhere,
and kind of going in every
Classic
direction.
line. I'm
probably
seeing the
making a
balls
mess.
everywhere.
I also see like you constantly have to be like grabbing all the balls together and constantly reloading.
Are you gonna pop them out of your mouth next?
So you have to constantly loading this fucking thing with balls, balls,
that
balls
one right
to shoot.
there.
I don't know, like this seems like one of those cases where marketing makes this look so good. And admittedly, I remember this ad every time. Crossfire, you get caught up in the crossfire.
Oh, you're killing it. Stop singing.
Thanks, Phil. All right.
Oh my god.
All right, buddy.
Dude,
okay, cool.
stop.
Yeah.
We were going somewhere with this.
Right? It's that crazy.
Really earning that
It's
member
hype.
goal.
But I don't think this is a good game. Like, I don't think it would be.
Bro.
I see
Okay,
people
get
buying
to the
this and play it
shout-out.
for 15 minutes and be like, what the fuck? It sucks.
Yeah, wrap it up.
It's nothing like how it's represented in the commercial. And by the way, when you lose,
And by the way-
you don't get spun and
By the
shot
way,
out into
the
space.
balls
You
agree
don't
with
get to
me.
get blown like into the stratosphere, which sucks
Why
because
are
you
you
want that to
getting
happen,
blown?
right?
Why are you getting blown,
Yeah.
dude?
People are saying that
Grabbing balls?
announcer is Don LaFontaine, who's the famous announcer who does like in a world where blah 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 happens, in a world blah blah blah, right?
All right.
Okay.
So,
you guys,
so people are saying
I'm
they
gonna
had it and it really
capture
was pretty
his,
low quality.
his saying of the word
I
balls.
get,
Bear
like, I
in mind
get
one
it,
sec.
but at the same time,
Fair
I
enough.
don't think that would be something fun that would last. It would be like you play it twice and you're bored of it, right? And it's too messy. The ball's going everywhere. Too much of a fucking pain in the ass.
No,
right?
they go in
So by
the
the way,
gaming arena.
thank you to K Styles 1998. K Styles has just gifted 5 more memberships to the channel, which has boosted
That's
our
a guy
numbers.
who's
Ladies and
always,
gentlemen, congratulations
defending
to
Phil on
Arctic
Twitter.
Sphinx, Johnny Johnson,
Yep.
Tyler Simba 1, Travis Bates, and Brink double tap to activate. Thank you all. So because of that, it is official. We hit the 500 member goal that I was looking for today.
Whoa.
So anything
And the
additional will
reward you
just help
get
the
is
channel
that the
further.
goal goes up.
And
To
out here today who supported
550.
in any way so far, who supported it, in any way so far. And we're
You can
early.
take a
It's
shot.
only 3:30, not
No.
even. And I'm here till like 7, 8 p.m. tonight, so thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. That's going to help the channel, all right? Any more members would help even more.
Any more
Thank
members,
you.
any
If
of the
you want to see me
kind of support
get a
is
little tipsy,
appreciated.
have a little fun with liquor, you might want to tip. Because
Hint, hint,
tips,
hint.
every $100 I'm going to take a shot.
Dude, just
today,
take a
okay?
shot for hitting the member goal, you
Alright,
fucking idiot.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Thank
you
so
just
much,
got,
K-Styles.
what, 32 just
Everyone,
now?
if you
Like,
got
come
that,
on.
if you got a gifted membership
Collectively,
from
since the
K-Styles,
streak
be sure
started,
to
like,
thank
fuck it.
K-Styles. All right?
I got
Alright,
any
let's,
kind of
let's continue
support.
here.
It didn't have to be tips.
Alright, I got my balls. I mean, I got the things I needed for my balls.
You're grabbing all the balls.
Yeah, I grabbed all my balls.
Sauerländer Gurke, knackig im Biss.
So it's German, and it was definitely made after the first Michael Bay Ninja Turtles movie, because that's a Michael Bay version of the Ninja Turtles.
Are you sure?
Are you so confident in that? It could just be.
At least they didn't show
Like,
anything.
kind of looks like it, but not really.
But I don't know. I'm going to tell you guys, after watching that commercial, I don't
Yeah,
really
it
have a
wasn't. It
desire
doesn't-
to eat any
it doesn't
pickles.
look like one.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not really feeling like I don't want to eat a pickle right
DSP
now. In
fears
fact,
the
I kind of
pickle
want to
man,
stay away
dude.
from
From
it.
Ball
man in a
jokes to
pickle
dick
suit.
jokes.
I hope there's no pickles coming in my dinner.
think Derek
don't know.
disagrees.
I hope there's no pickles.
Also, like the Ninja Turtles weren't wearing anything
That's
like
very
covering
disturbing.
their crotches anyways.
Why
so
on earth
it's
would they?
like-
Oh my god.
If you would've
That kinda
seen
did the
anything, you would've
opposite
already
idea.
seen it.
All right, a couple of shout outs. Actually, I think it's a good time to split the part here. But we have a
Oh my
couple quick
God.
shout outs to do. Thank you to Reflection, who re-upped their membership for 3 years. Excuse me.
Okay, but that's
3
not a
months
new
years.
member,
Thank
it's a
you,
re-up,
Phil.
so
No,
we're not
thank
gonna
you.
count it to
Thank you, Phil. No,
3
thank you. Reflection
Whoa.
for watching for 6 years.
Was that
and
prayer
for supporting
hand?
my content. I really appreciate that. And I
Yeah.
just received
$50?
a $10 tip
$50. Oh.
from an anonymous tipper. Thank you very much. You guys are about to see a new holiday animation, or it could be a retooled one from the past. Let's see. I don't even know what the $10 one is.
That's an old one. That's an old one. We've seen that one before.
You see, looks much better now than it used to. Redone.
What?
For 2023.
Okay,
redone. Very nice. Thank you very much to the anonymous
like everything
$10
else
tipper.
this
I
year.
appreciate that. And getting close. We're getting close to our first shot of the day, everybody.
Oh my god.
What will it be? You'll get to choose. All right.
All right.
I feel this is a good opportunity for us to not only split the part, but for me to take a little break. So thank you all very much. And
he's telling us he's getting close. He's telling us he's getting
That's
close right before he
We've got
spreads his legs.
A couple hour left or more. It really depends on what people want to do today. But we have many more ads to get to. So thank you all for watching
grabbing all the balls and shit.
And I'll see you in the next part.
God damn it.
Okay. Guys, this is a good opportunity. I have to pee.
Damn it, Bobby.
Good opportunity for me to stretch my legs and go pee. Come back and watch
he
this for another
stretches
half an hour to an hour. And then the food's arriving. Okay? So please allow me
never get to see the spread
to go use the restroom.
There you go, grabbing all the
and then I'll
balls.
be back. And then we'll continue. All right? I'm going to mute the mic. I'll
Thankfully,
be right
he's
back.
not gonna go spread his legs. He's gonna go stretch them.
I wonder if he's gonna grab all the balls. All right, well, we finally made it to the break segment. If you guys are alive, why are you alive? You should have been dead by now.
Yeah, he said he was going till 8. That's like, if I do the forbidden math calculations, 4 hours and some change away.
You're gonna be grabbing all the balls, dude. Come here.
I'm gonna be grabbing so many balls by the end of the day.
We're gonna export this audio. We're gonna call it DSP grabbing all the balls.
All of them.
All the balls.
Leave no ungrabbed.
Those balls must be eradicated. Those balls will become no more.
And Groovy Bone says they're on a 12-hour shift. They got nothing better going on. Well, you know what? That is a good point. How many people are working the Black Friday shift here?
Oh, that's true.
We're glad to
DSP
provide
also
this
saying balls.
quote-unquote entertainment while you're working.
What did I sign up for?
Big ups, balls. You know, you still have an escape hatch. You have the ability. You have the technology.
No better time than now. He's not even talking.
True.
He's not even here.
No, I'm just gonna have to get some leftover Christmas drink that can hang in there.
It's okay. We'll provide you hours and hours of ball entertainment with DSP Balls X3. Yeah, we have the technology, dude. I hate how we're on a pause screen and we're looking at German pickles that were also supposed to be representation of Ninja Turtles'
turtle dicks
penises. So that's kind of weird, and I kind of feel a certain kind of way right now, especially because I'm clipping something with DSP saying grabbing all the balls and balls. So I don't know. It's extra weird.
Pickle man, turtle dick while talking about spreading his legs. Don't wake up, daddy.
Yeah, and this has been a dare kind of day.
Yeah, it really has.
I'm really noticing the videos that he picked out here.
You think he picked out the turtle dicks?
I mean, like he was picking out all the other turtle videos.
Oh God.
That 20% left over that isn't Derek is probably like Slayer's Singaporean commercials.
I hate this because, you know, that would totally make sense. Okay, if you're the super secret Discord, balls and grabbing all the balls are now present.
Okay, everybody.
Hey, he's back.
Like I said,
it's the guy.
Depending on
now,
when
guys,
the food
any
arrives,
other kind of
we have about
support
half
would
an
be
hour to an
appreciated.
hour, okay? Because I basically scheduled it that it could come between like 4:30. So it shows up on the earlier side, then we have food earlier. If not, I'll have to keep an eye on it.
Which channel did it go on?
I'm fairly certain they're not making it yet. It's too early. Yeah, it's too early. So,
yeah,
okay.
It's in the clips.
So we will
clips,
continue
music,
here,
and screenshot.
and I'll let you
So
guys
enjoy
know
your balls, guys.
when there's an update
Spread 'em if you
on
got
the
'em.
food and when it is on the way and all of that. Okay. But in the meantime, I think it is time to continue. Some more ads. Derek, you're welcome. I mean, Derek, you submitted far more ads than anyone.
Derek, you're welcome.
And,
Derek,
added
you're
a ton
welcome.
to the
Thank you for
event, so I
submitting all
appreciate
these
ads
balls
that
and
you,
dicks.
submitted.
They're pretty
They're not
cool.
all his, by the way, but a lot of these are, which is good that we have this amount to go through. We're not, you know,
Which
like,
one?
see, we're moving nicely.
The one with the children
we're
picking
not
up balls?
stalling. We have a good variety of stuff. This is good, right? Okay.
Is it good?
All right, so we're about to continue.
We really say variety
Again,
when
we've hit
when
our
it's just the
members goal.
same
Thank
kind
you
of
to
ad.
everyone who contributed and allowed me to hit the
Same
members goal
theme.
today. That's really helpful. On top of that, if you would like to help out today, I would say now the focus would probably be some tips. I was hoping to
Oh
you know, have a few
man,
shots
the
today.
focus,
This is
the
my only
focus.
event I'm doing today. No
Thanks
other
for helping me on
separate
one
streams
thing,
from
but
this.
what about the other thing?
If we do hit $100, it's my first shot. Every other $100 after that, we do another shot, and it is
Actually,
cumulative. It's not just one
500
person has to do
members.
it.
We started at what?
You
I
guys
can't
will
even
pick
recall. The
between 3 different kinds of
460s?
liquor for me to drink today if we haven't hit that.
We're
all
at
right?
500.
All right, let's continue. Here we go.
500, but it's not enough.
Until it
Give
drops
me money.
again, of course.
All right, everyone, it's time to get some pickles. No, it is time to continue with Adpocalypse 2.0. This is part 3. If you haven't seen the first 2 parts, give them a look. Some good nostalgia, some good vibes there. And we're going to continue on with more advertisements right now. And I want to just personally thank the viewing audience who have been watching so far. You guys have been an amazing audience. I appreciate that very much.
We'll extend it thanks to him. Without him, this event literally wouldn't be possible.
Any sign of him yet? Nope.
Execute. Let's move.
Whoa, it's Toy Story. No way.
Don't worry, they'll make it.
We got a lot of fast food, man.
I see him. I see him. They're here.
Toy Story toys have arrived at Burger
Why
King.
that
It's
accent?
a
Old as
magical
shit,
Disney
man.
movie. Your kids can collect all 6 high-quality toys.
I don't think so. I don't think I did this one. I don't think I went to Burger King for Toy Story.
Thank you, Good Roberts.
When was Toy Story? What year was Toy Story? Anyone know? Toy Story
95.
1? Anyone remember?
1990.
I'm trying to think if this is something that I would
A
have
long
liked to.
time ago,
That should be
dude.
95.
1995.
I just
So I
remember
would've
the
been
Buzz Lightyear being the coolest.
13. So probably
Because he
not
hit his
at that
fucking
point.
button and it
That was like the
banned
cutoff. Like the whole
swings.
Lion King deal was kind of the cutoff. So yeah, I probably
Once he
wouldn't have
got
gone to
burned on
Burger
Lion
King to
King,
look for
that's
toys
okay.
for
That's the
Toy Story.
last
I liked the
time
movie.
I
saw it
fucking
in
play with
theaters.
toys,
But I
right?
probably wouldn't have gone there. Yeah, I don't think I had any of these. These don't ring a bell to me.
I'm sick and tired of nostalgia.
Toys,
Yeah, I
one
hate
with every great
nostalgia.
tasting
Fuck
$1.99
nostalgia.
Kids Club meal only at Burger King.
Yeah, I knew you guys would make it.
Remember when you liked
$1.99
nostalgia?
Kids Club meal at Burger
Those were
King.
good times.
Ben Affleck? What about him?
He's a stapler.
Burger King? He was in a
Matt
Burger King
Damon.
commercial? Okay.
Okay.
Hello?
Well, he's pretty rich if he can afford a car phone.
Hey, is this Burger King?
Yeah, this is Burger King.
Would you deliver a chef's salad?
For you? Absolutely.
Would you deliver a chef's salad into delivery? What?
Cares.
Ben Affleck invented DoorDash.
way to have it your way.
Right?
It was a
Because at
pioneer,
Burger
dude.
King, when you want to give people what they want, sometimes, be right home, you've got to break the rules.
What? I don't even
Think of it all,
understand
dude.
the ad. I totally don't. I don't even understand the ad. It didn't advertise the food. They mentioned they have salads there, right? You didn't get to see the
Yes.
food, right?
You didn't even get to see them
They're-
eat
like,
it.
They don't deliver. What was
Yeah,
the point of
it's-
that ad?
The star, I guess? I don't know.
I don't even know what they're advertising. That is the dumbest ad I think I've ever seen. I've seen some dumb ones.
No, we've seen some dumb ads so far.
I'm assuming it's supposed to be the fact that Burger King had a salad, and the idea
Let's
with breaking the
continue.
rules just
That is
wasn't part
really
of the norm.
stupid.
Just like staying on after curfew.
Why is
see
there
that.
a Spider-Man jump scare? Oh,
Bro.
shit. Okay, well, hold on. Let's recover from that. All right, ready?
Oh my god, please, man.
If you think superheroes like me can fight all your battles for you, think again. Voting for your local, state, and federal representative lets you choose who's on your side in all the issues we face today. Little ones to the really big
Thank
ones
you,
too.
Peter.
But before you
He
can vote, you need
banned
to
people
register.
for
Do it
this.
now. For registration forms or information on how to register,
Oh,
I thought this
I don't
wasn't
know
a
anything
political
about
stream.
have a
No, I
voice
don't know
in
if you
your
guys
hand.
remember
Register
this,
and
but
vote.
he banned people from mentioning about
Okay,
this
hold
commercial.
on. I have a lot of things to say about this one.
Oh,
Dude,
okay, well,
first
he's
of
about to
all,
explain
if he
himself.
remembers
Why does he
this-
look like he has like debilitating back and head pain? Like, take a look at
Yeah,
every
I'm sure you
position
can relate
he's
to
in.
that.
Ready? Look at this.
Represent-
Look at this. Look, he's like, oh, ow.
It's supposed to show he's upside down, like he's
Now look at
crawling
this
on the
next one.
ceiling.
Let you choose who's on your side and all the issues we face today.
Look at that! Look at that!
It's supposed to show he's on the fucking wall. Like he's wall climbing.
Like he fucked his body up. Like he
It's
just
literally
got, he
supposed
just got
to pretend he's wall
by the entire
climbing.
Sinister Six. They beat the shit out of him, and they're like, "Oh, Spider-Man, you still have to film that PSA." He's like, "Oh, okay, roll camera,
my
go,
lord.
go." Right? But then in addition, what he says at the beginning there is so condescending. Did you hear what he said? I want to see if I can play it again.
I can't fight all your battles. Like me can fight all your battles for you. Think again.
If you think superheroes like me could fight all your battles for you, what's wrong with you? Are you some kind of a pussy? Get your ass out there and do something for yourself, you little wimp. God damn, does it look like I just have full time to follow you around and make sure nothing happens? Oh, look, there's a rock in front of your foot. Let me use my spider webs to remove it so you don't trip and hurt your
trying
knees.
way too hard.
What?
Right?
Really putting
Like,
words
he's, like,
into
so
people's
pissed at
mouths.
you.
The specialty of his.
He's like so angry that you fucking need his help. Like, damn, I
Pump
thought
the
you were supposed to
brakes,
be
Phil.
the friendly neighborhood
Self-reliance.
Spider-Man. You sound like the condescending, bitchy Spider-Man that just hates my guts for some reason, right?
So what does Phil sound like?
It's pretty easy to hate on you, Dave.
At this point, there was no mainstream Spider-Man live-action thing. So this was just
Well,
probably
those
startling
Japanese
to see this on like
Spider-Man.
TV,
Okay.
to
That
see
doesn't
someone in a
count, I
Spider-Man
suppose.
outfit to do that, right?
Yeah, Twitch, I don't agree with whatever
Look at
this
his
Joker's
migraine.
talking about.
He's like, vote, please register to vote. And do you have any Midol or any extra
Midol?
strength Tylenol or something? Like, fuck.
Tell him Spider-Man sent you.
Tell him Spider-Man sent you. Oh,
Dude,
This is a McDonald's.
I'm pausing. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But the whole reason why this was a big deal for me was because he made it a big deal when somebody brought it up to him. You can pig go this. You can go back like 2.5 months. But somebody brought up that specific commercial and they got banned for it. Because they asked DSP, do you remember that commercial back in the day where it was a PSA to tell you to go out and vote for your representatives? And he took it as like some kind of slight against him and banned him for it. And I know it's a really, really specific thing to remember, but I'm like really petty about this because it was the dumbest ban I had ever witnessed. But what a fucking joke. What an actual joke. Because all of his complaints were the perspective to make Spider-Man look like he's web crawling and crawling on a wall made him look funny because it was a commercial from the 90s.
Didn't even talk about the actual, like, he didn't even address the fact that it was political.
Nope.
79, so this is even before I was born. Look at this puppets.
Food and fun in a
Yeah, you
box.
can look it up if you want.
Your kids get a regular size
But
soft
that-
drink,
that was a
regular
thing
size
that he banned
fries,
somebody
a
over.
hamburger or cheeseburger, and a McDonald's Land cookie sampler.
And there are games.
And puzzles.
Jokes and riddles.
Plus a special prize. 6 different Happy Meal boxes. 6 different special prizes.
Dad, a Happy Meal.
Nobody can do it like McDonald's can.
I mean, that would probably get like little kids
cute
to
little
want to go to
puppets.
McDonald's because of the puppets.
Yeah.
But it's disturbing.
You got little googly eyes.
Is it
It's like
not? Do you
like
want your
enemies in
food to be
Banjo-Kazooie.
alive? You're about to eat it.
I don't
You start
consider myself
chomping down
a
on the
Dave
freaking
Bennett
puppets, right?
encyclopedia.
Oh, I'm being told by
definitely not a
Derek that
lore
this actually
keeper,
was
but
the
if I
first year
remember
they had
it,
Happy Meals.
like
This
during
is
a
legit, like
restream,
one of the earliest ads for
it's
a
gotta
Happy
be
Meal
because
to
it
try to
annoyed me a
convince,
little bit.
I guess parents to take
Yeah, it
their
just
kids
sticks
to
with you.
McDonald's or whatever.
Yeah, it sticks with me.
I guess that makes sense, but
It's
still
like the 50-bit bitch saga.
right?
Like that
I
was
think there's sense to
such
tie it in with like
nonsense.
marketing with
Because
like,
he
you know, the
wasn't. He
marketing
was
with,
hating the
like,
game.
you know,
Like he
here's a
quote loved the
toy.
game.
Oh
but
God,
he didn't
so
give a
it's
shit.
Bug Snacks.
And
You're
his
right.
entire
Hey, Bug
childhood
Snacks, speaking
was-
of which.
Bug
What the
Snacks,
fuck?
yeah.
Speaking of which,
Like your
he's
food is
listening in.
huge, right? And then you're gonna eat it, and then you're gonna become the
We're
food. So if you eat the
behind.
burger,
How is he
your head
listening
becomes a
in?
burger.
He's listening into the
If you eat the
past.
fries, your arms become
Or the
French fries.
future.
It's I can't even tell anymore.
This is scary stuff, and this
Oh
is how
my
they used to
god,
market
this
back in the
is
day,
scary
right?
stuff. I agree.
There's a cry across the heartland, a yearning for the days gone by. And in little old Corden, Indiana, they're happy and they'll tell you why.
Hey, that guy has stroke mouth too.
Oh, of course. No wonder why. This is right for DSP.
I recommend butt drugs.
Derek submitted this.
I can always count on butt drugs.
When I think drugs, I think butt drugs. For all my health needs, I
Somebody
turn to
did
butt
this
drugs.
just for him.
So Tim and Eric.
Cheap hot coffee and liquor. Now that's the ticket. You can tell Walmart, CVS, and Walgreens exactly.
No, it's Rhett and Link.
where to stick it.
It looks like Rhett and Link.
Loves this so much. This isn't even a retro ad.
You know he's gonna
How does this make its way
have
in?
something to say. He hasn't said anything, so he's gonna let it play out. Now let it play out, then stare at the screen. So let me get this straight.
It's almost 14 years old, or probably is 14 years old, because YouTube for some reason is always off
so
by
it's
a
Rhett and
year.
Link right there.
So that's from like
I haven't seen their stuff.
You know, late 2000s, yeah.
They would make
All right. Well, that was very
commercials for
exciting.
local businesses that were.
And by
like
the
this.
way, that one, of course, because that was not a retro ad, just got matched. We've determined that your stream has content belonging to someone else and maybe temporarily.
My ad money.
Well, thankfully it wasn't very long, but perhaps we should wait to see if that clears up before we continue. Right? I think we should. We should wait a little bit.
Oh my god, bro.
Anyway.
I'm gonna look at my own stream. Am I getting fucked over, guys? Am I getting fucked over right now?
Yeah, I got plans.
you're still up for me.
We'll just wait.
Yeah,
it's
who
funny, like I said, I
cares?
told you guys, all the old clips, there was never going to be a problem, right? All the old ones. But as soon as you get to like HD,
this is all he's
shit
seeing
still
right
gets
now.
matched.
This is all it is.
And there's issues on
He
YouTube
saw one of these.
for some weird reason.
And he's
Even
like,
though,
"Whoa,
how is that
man,
not fair use? I
you
watched
may be
it, I'm
having
reacting to it,
content
I'm telling my
claims.
thoughts on it. It's
Oh,
fair
I
use.
hate how.
It's also very
I
short.
wish there was a dark mode
It's
for
not like I'm
this.
stealing it for my own
You
purpose.
may
You know
have
what I mean?
content
Like,
ID claims.
Oh, that's glaring my eyes.
well, YouTube says,
Yeah,
no,
it's
no,
pretty
no.
bad.
Kissing over
we
here.
don't abide by copyright law. We'll slam you.
Look
right?
at this. That's all he's
Yes,
worried
it's
about.
automated.
This little message.
It's completely
Bro,
automated
calm
system on YouTube.
down.
It's incredibly stupid.
It's not
So I'm
that
just waiting. It
serious.
takes about 3 minutes for it to clear up. I just want to be sure that the stream's not going to get shut down because it did when I did my reaction
That was a
last week. The
sneak
stream
peek?
got suspended for 3 minutes. It was so stupid.
Oh yeah, he's definitely
So
gonna talk
just
about
wait
the ad
and then
money.
we'll continue on here.
It's like a typical Sunday
more
day
safe
stream.
stuff, hopefully.
I'll tell you when it goes away. I can literally tell you when it goes away because I'm gonna have the same timing for it.
No, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't. I'm telling you, it wouldn't have mattered if I paused it. It wouldn't have mattered if I was talking over it the
Why
whole
did you
time.
do this?
YouTube's algorithm is incredibly
You
stupid.
didn't look at the rules,
Basically,
idiot.
that was on a YouTube channel that's popular. See, here's the difference. Look at this. Video Hospital, 624 views from 8 months ago. We'll have no problems with this video. But that video was from like 13, 14 years ago and had millions of views. Oh, gotta slap a license, a trademark, a copyright on it.
All right, it's
We
gone.
gotta
Look,
make sure
it's
no one
gone.
watches
It's
that on
literally
YouTube.
gone.
It's just, it's stupid.
It's
shit.
within a minute.
It's really dumb.
It's literally within a
Okay.
minute.
It looks
You
like
just want
Man
to hear
Returns.
self-talk.
Very popular movie. Returns. Very popular movie at the time, although incredibly dark. What's funny is they marketed it to kids. It is not a kids movie. There's a ton of gore. It's definitely an adult movie, but okay.
What? Definitely an adult movie.
This is what real mature
It's not
adults
like
with
it has
business degrees watch.
Sex scenes in it.
Yeah, man. Haven't you
Hey,
seen
Dad,
Batman?
look, there's the penguin biting someone's nose off. Here's Batman throwing dynamite at criminals and murdering them as they explode. It's great.
Hilarious.
It's very slapsticky. It's not like you saw gore or anything. It's
Yeah,
like
mature
Looney
adult
Tunes
business degree
violence.
toys right here from a mature adult movie.
It's like saying
They
Wile E.
market it
Coyote
like
is
it's a kids
extremely
movie.
adult.
It's totally not even close to being a kids movie. It's meant for
Okay,
adults, for
sure, Phil.
It almost got an R rating. It was very.
Dude,
they had
he
the
turned on the
Daffy
rocket
Duck
and
is-
slammed them into the
Batman Returns
cannon.
did not
There's
have
no
an
way
R
this
rating in
movie's for
theaters.
kids.
But then they go ahead and they
What are you
market
seeing,
it
like the
out-
corridor
elsewise
crew
'cause
edit
wanna
where they
have all
like
these
add in
product
blood
tie-ins
and
shit? It's pretty stupid, right?
Yeah. It's the
Mr.
director's
Puppy
cut,
Nipples
dude.
just tipped $1.25. So I looked
director's
up
cut.
butt drugs. It
Tim
literally
Burton's
was a
own
real
personal
store. That
copy.
was a real ad that was made for them. However, the store sadly closed a few years ago. How much you want to bet
I don't know what's going on with the gin shots, Carl. Where's the money? I mean, he's still got like 5 hours left. 4 hours and some change.
Survived COVID. It sucks.
Phil,
All right,
didn't
let's continue.
you agree with all the mandates from COVID?
Pokemon are everywhere.
Oh,
they're invading.
Whoa, Pokemon!
Pokemon!
I'm hogging out, guys.
I had one of these.
Oh, I think I did too. I remember the Pikachu in a little ball.
Yeah.
There's a Meowth in my pizza!
I like Fat Pikachu. They took him away from me.
Yes, the more Pokemon you catch, the more powers you gain. You can put Pokemon power in your
What the? Yo, whoa, what does that look like? It looks like he's putting Pokemon down his pants. Did they have to put that part in the commercial? It was fine until then.
Phil, it's almost like they're called pocket monsters.
Come on, man.
He has completely forgotten the name. He doesn't know what it stands
Did
for.
no one fucking watch these ads before they aired them?
Talk about my pants,
Please. In his pants.
You were the first.
See you later, Adam Outlaw. Thanks for hanging out, man.
See you later.
What the hell, dude?
You ruined my
I like
fucking
the
dick.
I was legitimately gonna say
Thanks for
that looks like
coming
a
out,
good toy
man.
for kids.
I was on fire.
Right? It's
Why'd
fun
you have to
to
tell me to
the
say goodbye?
ball, the clear ball. That makes sense. They're cool little figurines. I bet kids love them. And then he has to suck them all into his pants.
Catch them all.
Pokemon
Why are you thinking of children like that, Phil?
Each sold separately from Hasbro.
Why are you thinking about children and monsters going after their
Oh
balls?
my god, the Pokemon segment.
Yeah, whatever. Pokemon. A whole bus of Pokemon.
I'll be right back.
This guy is the biggest knockoff Chris Farley. Look at him. That's exactly who he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be the bus driver who lives down in a van by the river. That's totally who he is.
Okay.
Thank you for that factual observation.
This is
I appreciate
the
that.
Game Boy game, right?
Yeah,
It's like the trading card
it's
game?
gonna promote the fact that there are so many monsters in one game.
On your Game Boy, that's right.
Yeah.
Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all.
Oh, okay. Not the trading
So
card.
this is
It's
a
just
cool
a Game
retro
Boy.
ad.
I remember this.
I had Blue. Pokemon
red.
Blue. That's the one that I
There was
owned.
another one
Blue.
where it's
I
like
did not have a
clotheslines
Game Boy
between
Color.
apartments and the
I
Pokemon
had
are
a
climbing
Game
on
Boy
them to
Pocket.
represent
They
the
were different.
trading.
The Pocket was the very small portable version that lasted a lot longer because it was smaller. The batteries lasted longer. And I had a choice between did I want the
Could you
color,
not
did I
see
want
the
the Pocket,
kid
and I
had
actually
his
wanted the
pocket
Pocket
open? He
because
didn't care.
I
He
got
was
it
just
to use
thinking
He had a
about
joke
when
to
I was
make.
at home, like there was a
Kids.
school trip that I was going to go on. So I asked for
You had
it. I
blue?
think it was
I
for my
had
birthday.
red.
And
Well,
my parents
brother
got it for
Dingus
me, the
had
Game Boy
red.
Pocket and Pokemon Blue.
What?
And I,
Dude,
the school
how
trip,
many
I took it on
things
the
did they
bus.
get
I
for
played
you,
the whole
man?
time. It was so.
I've
it was
never
like
heard him
hours of
say,
children
like, I
driving
didn't
and
have
stuff.
this, or I
Man,
wanted
it was amazing.
this.
It was the best thing ever. Everyone else bored on the bus and shit. I was like, nah, I'm playing Pokemon. You know, it
Bro.
worked perfectly.
What the fuck?
And this was
But,
97 or 98 for
this
him?
is a good commercial.
Yeah, these
I said it's a
things
little
were not
disturbing
cheap.
that they were getting squished by knockoff Chris Farley, but then they were in the game, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah.
I had a
This is the
fat
yellow
Game Boy,
Boy
but it was
Pokemon,
like
the fat Pikachu
way,
version. Yes, there's
like,
Yeah, I
way
had
after
the,
it was
I,
done,
we
the
had the
original
OG
two games.
model with,
Okay,
and
and they
I
were
only remember
standalone, you know,
having
one was Charizard
Pokemon
and
Red
one
and like
was,
a Pac-Man game. We didn't have. like,
Squirtle who turns into Blastoise
I'm not
or whatever.
Davo. I didn't have
And
a lot of
then
shit.
Later
I had
on, there were
red
two new
and I
versions.
had
There was green,
Godzilla King
which
of the
was the one that
Monsters.
had
And that was it.
Bulbasaur,
And you
then
just
they
you just
also had
worked with it.
yellow,
Maybe
and
you
that
had a
was
rental
Pikachu.
every now and then,
Now,
but
Pikachu
I
was
was
not
renting
supposed to
PS1
be a starter
games.
Pokemon.
I think I
When
eventually
Pikachu
got
became so
Tetris, but that was
ridiculously
it.
popular in pop culture.
But I remember
they made
getting
the
for the
version to
Super
make Pikachu a
Nintendo
starter Pokemon.
the
So,
thing that you could put in the cartridge.
Yeah.
For the Game Boy.
yeah,
I
the
like
Super
that
Game Boy.
Anyway,
Yep.
guys, some
That
good
was
news.
fun.
Yeah,
I received
a lot of
very
games had unique
generous
palettes.
$30 tip.
Guys, good news.
$23 tip
I got
from
money.
Check Out. He says, let's get your first shot before your food
Whoa,
arrives. Yeah, I
shot
know.
time.
It's funny because I'm going to have a shot and
Oh,
the
we
food's
can
going to be here within
finally
an
take
hour
a
and it's not
shot.
really going to have much of an
Holy
effect, I don't think,
crap.
unless we get a lot
Imagine
more
saying
soon.
good
but
news for
here's the new
money.
animation.
What a
news
weird
for
thing.
money.
Redone. This is a remastered animation. We had it previous years, but this one's been redone with new AI.
Finally, good news, guys.
Very nice.
Was
So you're
everything up till now
Scrooge?
bad?
Phil Benezer Scrooge.
Whoa,
Phil
careful.
Benezer.
Phil Benezer?
Please
So
don't
that
say
were
any
episode
words.
101.
Yeah, watch
Just don't
yourself.
say
Which
any
means, yes,
N-word
ladies and
ever,
gentlemen,
Phil. Just nothing.
It is time for you to choose.
Just scare the hell out of me,
What you would
man.
like to see me take a shot of right
All right,
now.
I'm
Arnold
prepping my
Philbenezer?
shot.
Here's our options. I'll do a quick poll.
Oh my God, we're
Oh,
pulling
look,
the shot.
I told you we were gonna
You're
poll.
kidding
We were gonna
me.
poll. This is the next 10 minutes.
Oh
Yes.
my, dude, it shouldn't even take that long to do a shot, man.
Yeah, I picked bleach
All
mixed
right.
with some Fabuloso. Yum yum yum.
All right, well,
Your
I have
options to vote for
my
are
shot
rum,
ready to...
bourbon, or
I have
Kahlua.
tasty
Since
water.
Kahlua is so weak
Ain't nothing
compared
wrong
to the
with
other
water.
two. Not even
Almost
considered a hard
knocked down
liquor.
some.
Whatever you vote, if I do the Kahlua, it'll be double as much, but it'll be the same alcoholic content. Kahlua is delicious, though. It tastes great. It
Alcoholic
tastes like coffee
content.
and sugar and stuff. It's really good. I love Kahlua. So let's see what you guys vote for. All right. So the way we're doing it is every $100 raised today, I take a shot. So this is the first one, and we'll see what happens later on.
Give money to an alcoholic to
In the
watch him
meantime,
drink
I think we
fun
should
times.
continue.
Did he? Was there? There wasn't drinking last year, was there?
While
Last
you
year was
guys vote?
before the
No.
drinking came back.
Yeah, let's continue while you guys
didn't
vote.
happen until
to watch
after
more ads
Christmas.
here, and then while you vote, I'll
Yeah.
take
So
a
it,
shot.
what a stark difference going back to last year to this year.
Black coffee.
Ready to go. Video Alex, please. What? We got a video Alex,
Cobra.
English.
Cobra can understand him.
How does that make you feel? What?
What up, YouTubes?
That's disturbing, Ozzy.
Make yourself heard with the full QWERTY keyboard Samsung Propel.
Admittedly. Now that's an old ad, right? Samsung Mobile. That was probably really old.
Sure
I wonder
shit
how
didn't
old
have any
that
phones
is.
like that.
How old is that phone? But
I'm ready to
that's
take
a
a
legit
double.
ad. That's funny because everyone says they can't understand what the hell Ozzy Osbourne is saying, and so by him doing that would actually be pretty legit for him having his day around, just type on his phone, all right? Although what's hilarious is you can do that on any phone ever. You obviously don't need the Samsung mobile phone to do that. But
Oh my god, it's probably easier on
you
the
go.
Samsung or something.
okay, continuing on.
When it's least expected, you're elected, you're the star.
Isn't that the camera
Oh, the Game Boy
thing?
camera! Hey, with the little shitty printer!
I never understood this thing.
I didn't have it, but I knew about it.
Right.
There's a rumor laughter's on its way. Smile.
I feel like this isn't even the original song.
With Game Boy camera, you can turn photography into photography.
So weird.
You're on Game Boy camera.
So
Yeah,
I
that
know a
doesn't
little bit
seem
about
right,
this
right?
because a long time ago, the Angry Video Game Nerd
Oh
did
my
an episode on Game Boy accessories.
Yeah, the guy you ripped off,
and I happened
man.
to see this episode.
It's
And
inspiration.
he used it, and it works. The weird thing is, so it doesn't work with your PC or anything.
No.
It literally only works with your Game Boy. Or
Yeah, that's why they call it the
if you
Game Boy
own the
camera and the
Super
Game Boy printer.
attachment plug-in for the Super Nintendo. So what that was is you would actually plug in a Game Boy game into the Super
Yeah.
Nintendo, and you could play it on your TV.
Yes.
So what it would do is it would take a picture, and as I'm sure you guys saw, it is not good quality. It's a crappy
No
quality
shit.
black and white.
It's a Game
picture.
Boy.
And it goes into the game, and you can either edit it, meaning you could like change colors, you can put effects on it, lips or things all over it, or you could play mini games with it.
Bro.
So there's a series of like different mini games in it.
Can you just
So
figure
it's
out
not
what
just
shot
the
you're
camera, it
supposed to
actually
take,
is like
man?
a game with the camera as
I'm
well.
gonna look to see what's
If
in
you
the
have
lead.
the
I don't even
Super,
think they care.
Game Boy, you can then do stuff with it on your TV too.
I think they're
but it's
checked out,
insanely
too.
limited. Like, why would you buy a camera that only works with your Game Boy? It doesn't. You
Yeah.
can't even like export
Let's
the
see.
pictures.
Oh, no, they
All you can
finished
do
the
is
vote.
separate attachment called the
The
camera
double
attachment
Kahlua shot.
called the camera printer,
There you go.
and then you can print the pictures out.
So hopefully you
Right?
guys are ready
Like-
to do your shots, dude.
So would
I'm
we
ready to
count
do
that
it.
as
do
two
with that?
shots on the counter?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
It's
not like
I'm ready to do
silly.
2 shots.
It was just so many
Yeah,
attachments
okay,
for the
okay,
Game
that's
Boy.
two.
This is one of the most ridiculous ones. Like, who the hell would want a dedicated camera to use with their Game Boy, right? Anyway, this is late 1990s, right?
It's like Derek has
okay,
been busy.
So, Kahlua.
I pasted
you guys want to see me do
image
a double shot of
in
Kahlua?
the Discord chat.
I will do it. Let's do it. Let's do it now because guess what? I just checked. And the
My
food is
food
on
is
the way.
ready.
Now, I don't know how long it's
Alright.
going to take, especially because
Got,
now it's one of the busier times of
shot
day. But yeah,
glass ready.
the food
Oh, we
is
got 2
on the
shot
way.
glasses. I had a feeling double was gonna win. I
And
was
we're gonna
taking
see
a
how
peek.
long it takes. But in the meantime, let's do a
Shot
shot.
time, baby.
Actually, let's go. Well, let's ignore the snow.
Oh, I see what you posted there, and then I think Potter has
Let's
something
ignore the
in
Christmas
Bruce
border.
Baby Park.
We'll keep the snow. I like the snow.
It's like
Let's
dandruff,
do
dude.
a Kahlua shot, shall we?
All right, double
So-
Kahlua, baby.
That's right. It's mystery food. I'm not telling you what
Look
it
at that.
is.
It's like a grab Ludwig's head.
So normally I would do only one, but like I said, this is half as strong as real liquor.
Did you take,
So
did you take a
basically,
mega
two, so
mushroom
here's the
there?
first.
You're huge!
I am at Kahlua since last Christmas, actually.
All right.
But it's really good. Kahlua is delicious.
Shot takes. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go.
That's one.
It's so sweet. It's sweet. It tastes like coffee with sugar. That's tasty. Bottoms up, everybody.
Bottoms up.
Salud and bottoms up to
Salud.
everyone
Salud.
who's attending
What
my
does the
stream
sugar
today.
do?
I don't know.
I hope
Makes
that you
it
guys
sweeter
are
or
enjoying the
something.
festive fun as we're heading into the holiday season,
Very
and you were
festive.
joining the Adpocalypse, I told
I'm
you today would
taking
be
a drink
a very
of Ludwig's brain.
chill atmosphere.
No!
It's not a serious stream. It just isn't. Like, who cares? Like, it's not a big
What?
deal.
I
We're doing
need
this, right?
that.
It's
Stop
silly.
talking about taking a shot. Take the shot.
I just got Kahlua all over my hand.
Oh my
by the way.
god, please.
Let me take my second shot.
All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go.
It goes down super smooth.
All right, we're good.
Because it's weak. It's not strong. It
The
tastes great.
smoothest brain juice you ever drank.
Yeah, smoothest brain juice I've
But I
ever
got Kahlua all over my
brain.
hand. Hold on.
Oh god.
I gotta get my
Why is he gotta
get some
wash for the
tissues.
Kahlua on his hand? But you know he jerks off that one
rinse
time
my
and he doesn't
hand,
even think about washing up, man.
Priorities.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it is priorities.
It's like he's
There used
cozy
to
with
be a
his own
guy here.
filth, his own dirtiness, but God forbid you get a sticky bottle near him. Think he's gonna go lick his hand?
Maybe.
Is that how he's gonna clean it? It's like a cat.
Like Ricado.
Yeah, he's like Ricada. Look at the
That's so
bottle.
tasty.
Oh,
love
I
it.
want a bottle lick now. Come on, Phil. That Kahlua costs so much. You want to lick it down every last drop.
Because that
That's
bottle on there
38
went
cents,
everywhere,
Phil.
probably dripping down the side.
Yeah, you gotta lick the
Dude, this
bottle.
stuff
Come on,
is
lick it.
delicious.
Lick it.
No,
Come
there
on.
it is. No, he's
Where's it
wiping
come
it.
from?
That's
Mexico?
weird.
It's Mexican. I didn't even
What
know
does
it was
that mean?
Mexican.
Get it out of here.
All right. So remember, yes, every 100 rays today, you can choose whether you want Kahlua, rum, or
I
bourbon.
mean, you can vote in a
All
poll,
right.
and your choice might not get picked. That's
So
what
there
you
you
mean.
go.
That's
Thank you very
right.
much. I've never had hard Mountain Dew. I've never heard of it. Okay. All right, let's get back to watching some ads because the food's on the way. So I want to get through at least a few more ads. Because
Oh
the food
yeah,
will be
we're
here
right at
within
the food.
15 minutes, it
Big
says.
ups.
So I think that we should get a little bit further in before the food arrives, okay?
Oh shit, that's too many.
Here we go.
Oh, this is a newer commercial. What the fuck?
Looks a lot
Why
more
are we
modern.
doing this?
Maya he, Maya who,
Oh no.
Maya ha, Maya ha.
This is all kinds of bad things.
Stuck in the wrong game? At bowl.com, you'll always find the right game for you. Like
This is
SingStar.
late 2000s.
Bowl.com, so it looked like, yeah, I was gonna say it's an online shopping or rental. I guess it must be shopping. It says online shopping. It doesn't say rental, right?
Right.
That was for, it says PS2 ad, so that's probably mid to late 2000s.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad. That was entertaining. I actually like that. I never saw that one before.
Okay, thanks, Phil.
British. It was a British ad. The British always have that dry humor, you know.
He's
Oh,
not
this will
a
be
fan.
funny. Have a little girl be horrified by being murdered in the game, of course.
In the game, obviously. Oh, Mountain Dew alert.
At least she wasn't being sold off to the slave trade.
Wait a minute, this is a newer ad.
Right.
What are we doing?
It's World of Warcraft.
This is
Warcraft Mountain Dew.
Right. This must have been right at the beginning of that era.
Big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer. Yeah, I said I would do the react. You didn't believe me?
All right, but I have to admit, I'm gonna make a joke, but it's not mine.
Oh my
I saw it in the
God.
comments of the video. I hadn't seen the video, but I saw the comments. The top comment is,
What?
Well, that's her fault for walking into the PvP Walmart. You know, she should have gone to the other one. So that was the beginning of a lot of tie-ins, right? Mountain Dew always does these tie-ins. Usually it's Call of Duty, but they do it with different games every year, right?
At least he didn't try and steal the joke.
That's interesting.
Yeah, he gave them credit, sorta. Didn't remember the username, but oh well.
Didn't Sniper
Would you
Wolf
get the
it.
fuck out? You just moved in. The first thing you do is you come by and you ask to borrow a soda. First of all,
First of all,
I didn't invite you in. You
Here's
just
the
walked
deal.
into my house. I
Here's
opened
why
the door
it's
to
not
see you there, and
believable.
you stormed
So,
in.
Let me tell you
what
why you're
drinks
wrong.
Diet
Number
Pepsi
two,
first
you
off?
asked to borrow a soda. Borrow. What are you gonna do with it?
Shut up, Natal
You're
Cog.
It's really hard up if we're trying to borrow soda from the neighbor.
In the soda, you're not giving it back. In fact, after you drink the soda, I don't want it back. What do you think? I want you to spit it back into the can?
Is this the
after
kind
you're
of
done
frog
with
to
the
borrow a
flavor?
fry joke?
What are you, some kind of a freak?
I think so.
That's what my commercial would have been. Let's see what the commercial actually happens. Let's see. Here we go.
Sure.
Yeah, that is true.
Be right with you.
When you go all out for taste, the taste to go out for is Diet Pepsi.
You okay in there?
Here's your Diet Pepsi.
Thanks. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
Diet Pepsi, the choice for a new...
By the way, you want to come by and meet my husband? He's waiting. He's waiting to beat your ass next door.
What?
What a stupid idiot.
We're struggling for commentary. If you don't got nothing to say, just let it play.
New fruit roll-ups.
Oh,
hey.
I love fruit roll-ups.
How many of you out there ate fruit roll-ups? Dude,
Raise
I
your
ate fruit
hand.
roll-ups.
I can't see your hands.
all the
I
time.
can't see your
back in the
hands.
day.
Lower your hand 'cause I
That
can't
was like
see it.
one of my go-to snacks as
No,
a
you
kid.
guys can see my hand.
I love
my hands right
roll-up.
here.
And it's funny because most people say, oh, fruit by the foot or things gushers from later. No. I grew up in the era of fruit roll-ups when these were brand new. This is what I was eating. I love fruit
This
roll-ups.
was just commercialized fruit leather. That's all it was.
Yeah, I think originally they were called
New fruit corners fruit roll-ups are the chewy snacks made with real fruit that you unroll, peel, and chew. New fruit corners fruit roll-ups. Real fruit and fun rolled up
I
in
think
one.
when I got them, they weren't even called Fruit Corners Fruit Roll-Ups anymore, if I remember correctly.
Would that be the company?
I think
That's
that
not
the
the
fruit
product.
roll-ups
Yes, the company.
just became like way more popular than whatever else it was that this company made. So I don't ever remember seeing fruit corners in a store. I just remember fruit roll-ups. And I seriously ate these for like 10 years. And they had other
That's
things
the
too. They
name
wasn't
of the
just fruit. They had like
company.
fudge flavor and all kinds of shit.
Not the name of the product.
Oh god, oh, that's definitely what I wanted to say. Nabisco, what's this? Oh, Junior Mints, I love Junior Mints.
I did not like these. Was not a
I
fan.
don't know who has ever liked
I have never
these.
seen a Junior Mints commercial in my life, and now I'm wondering if I should have. This is pretty weird.
Are they even? I only see them in like movie theaters.
Yeah, it's movie theater candy. Never see them elsewhere.
I love
just
Junior
don't-
Mints because
can't
I
get
love
into
mint. I
them.
love dark chocolate, so the flavors go well together. But admittedly,
You know what? Fudge
probably wouldn't
packer
be
should
able
be
to
a
eat them
good
anymore.
word. We'll permit that
because
one.
my teeth as I gotten older, a lot of the enamel wore off, and so when I have like really
Aw.
sugary things, it hurts my teeth.
Oh, buddy.
And so
TMI.
I probably
Oh,
wouldn't even be able to
okay.
eat like more
Yeah,
than
these
2 of
do
these
suck,
without my
Mike's.
my
I don't
teeth
know who
killing me.
eats these.
But I love
Maybe like
Junior
them
Mints. They
fair
taste
enough,
amazing.
but
You give
these
me
are
Junior
weird.
Mints and you give me
Andes
Swedish
bars,
Fish and I pick
it's
bleach.
the dark chocolate, but it has the
Option
mint
3.
flavoring in the
Wait,
chocolate.
what's wrong with Swedish fish?
I'm just not a
I
fan.
love dark chocolate.
No,
so
well,
it
they're
goes
not
hand in hand.
that
Absolutely
bad.
delicious.
Didn't he say mouthwash was fixing
Delicious.
the enamel the other week? Wasn't a week ago, but I kind of remember that. Hey, remember these? They changed like colors as you went further and further.
New liquor color.
Yeah.
I thought those little push
colors.
buttons.
The colors, Duke. The colors.
I'm colorblind, kid.
Popsicle. From Good Humor.
Now wait a minute.
That's
The dog
I
talked.
get it.
That's
But at the
it.
same time, are the
So here's the
flavors
deal.
different
The dogs
Yeah,
don't
the
normally
flavors
talk.
are slightly different.
or not? I wonder, is it just the same flavor through the popsicle, but the colors change?
They're
Or
slightly
do the
different,
flavors actually
dude.
change as you lick into the popsicle? I never
Bro,
had one.
why
of
are
those.
you looking so deep into this, man?
Oh, shit. Screwed up.
Not even done with it. Please, just let it play. Please.
Same kid. Oh my god, he turned into Marge Simpson.
New Fantastic Fruity. 5 real fruit flavors.
Hey, Baldy! Baldy!
Popsicle. From Good Humor.
What is going on with these ads? Hey, Baldy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's gonna happen now?
I remember this one.
New Sherbet Cyclone. Raspberry Orange and Lemon Lime.
Down, boy! Down!
From Good Humor.
All right, these are good. I like those.
When Gemini 4 first launched men into space, the breakfast drink went with them. Since then, people everywhere
I've never had
have launched
Tang.
the day with Tang. Because nothing fuels up your family like a nutritious breakfast in Tang. Tang has a fresh orange taste, a full day's supply of vitamin C in every glass. And it costs about 1/3 less than orange juice. From Gemini to the shuttle to Earth families.
They didn't claim
Great
it
mornings
was.
have taken off with Tang. Launch your day with the goodness of Tang.
So, an interesting story.
Oh my
Tang was
God.
originally developed for astronauts to consume because to have real fruit and juice and stuff like that in space is tough. Everything's dehydrated, doesn't taste as good, doesn't last as long. So what Tang is basically
the commercial literally showed it was for
dehydrated to a
people in
powder.
space.
And it tastes.
Why are you
it looks
telling
like
us
orange,
the story
but
that was
not
developed for
really.
people
It's hard to describe.
in space?
Like they call it Tang because literally it's a bunch of tangy flavor, but it's
Thunderbirds
definitely not
Argo.
orange juice. It doesn't taste like
Tang
orange
is actually
juice.
good. Mike, that sounds like
I'd say it's
that
less
sounds like
sweet
nonsense. I don't
and
know.
more
Don't hit me with
tangy
that
than orange
blasphemy.
juice. I drank this all the time when I was a kid. I don't know why. I don't know if my parents just like bought it all the time or whatever. I'm not sure. But they loved getting this and I had it and I liked it. I thought Tang was delicious. You know, years later, of course, I moved on to other drinks. High
Like
C
cherry
or
juice.
Kool-Aid, and then later on getting into actual real fruit juice and stuff like that.
Yeah, cherry
I don't know.
juice.
I always liked it. I feel like though, like Tang. You know what Tang
I don't
reminds me of?
fucking know,
Because
Chris
something that's very similar
that
to
shit's
it.
like
that I had years later.
one of
You
those
ever had
things he
Airborne?
uses to get under
You know
Phil's
those little
skin.
effervescent tablets
I
that you
highly
put
doubt he
into
had
water,
anybody to fucking
and they,
talk
like,
to.
Go
Yeah, nothing
and
came of it.
The water becomes like hyper concentrated, and you drink it, and supposedly it's gonna give you like a big dose of like vitamin C. That reminds me of Tang.
You got into the
not as
hard
bad,
stuff like
though.
orange
it
juice.
definitely tastes
Tang
better
is the
than
gateway
that,
drug.
for sure. But I feel like that's what it
This
is.
is so
Like what they tried to
exhausting
do.
It led them down a wild
Is
road.
they tried to take a hyper concentrated vitamin C and they tried to
I
make
just
a
want to
drink
see what he eats
and
at
make
this
it,
point.
like,
I don't care about any of this.
not disgusting for your flavor, because remember there's astronauts up there and they're trying to get their nutrients, but it's too hard to have anything fresh in space, so this is probably what they came up with. So anyway, I always drank this as a kid. I
Probably.
really liked it. I received a $5 super chat from Lucifer Soul, who says, have you ever tried the cereal called Booty O's? No, I know what it is. It's that
Booty-O's?
stupid cereal from wrestling.
The wrestlers.
Wrestling. It's supposed to be like the New Days cereal. Because originally, here's what happened. I know
I've
the
heard of
story behind that
suffering
too.
for your art, but come on in. You guys
So
are
originally
simply
there was a
mistreating
wrestling group.
yourselves
It was
now.
three guys called the
Yeah,
New
we didn't
Day.
even
It
get
was,
to
Kofi
take a
Kingston,
lot of shots.
Big E Langston, and
Barely hanging in
Xavier
there,
Woods.
kinda.
And they
Life
had
for
a
Soul is
group
one of
called
the
the
most
New Day,
dented
and they were basically like a bunch of pranksters.
donators.
Just doesn't learn.
Yeah.
Come on, Phil.
Did I spell your name right? I hope so.
No.
They're a bunch of
Why is the
pranksters,
gin
and
counter
originally
at
what they
two?
would do
Because
was
it was
come out-
two
this makes no
shots.
sense. They would come out and throw pancakes at people. Okay?
It was a double
And it
shot of
lasted
Coca-Cola.
like a year.
So much.
They would just come out and throw pancakes at people. What ended up happening was WWE wants to market everything, right? So if they're already throwing pancakes, well, we can't sell pancakes. You have to make those fresh. What can we market? Oh, I know. We'll make a cereal of these guys, and they called it Booty-O's. It was so stupid, and so they actually legit
What a
sold
fucking-
it.
we're
They
not
sold
even talking
Booty-O's
about the Tang
online on
anymore.
WWE, like website.
Yeah,
or
we're
whatever.
not.
So I know of it, but it was
Like,
never in
this-
stores, nor have
it's
I
not
ever
even the
tasted
right-
it, nor I ever will. I definitely
We're like,
don't
we're
want
not even watching the commercial for the Booty-O's.
Damn it, I was making a straw.
Hello, I'm Pee-wee.
Oh no!
And Pee-wee is really cuckoo.
This is
I
great.
know you are, but what am I?
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's the actual voice actress who does the song for Pee-wee's Playhouse, the TV show. That's pretty crazy that they actually have the real woman doing it here for the.
Okay, and they also
for
have a
the
monkey
ad.
there. What else?
Whatever you may do is so much fun when he's with you.
Banana sandwich?
You'll go wacko, you'll go crazy when talking Pee-wee.
From Matchbox for you and your kid. Cherry sold separately.
What's that?
It's just crazy because at one point in the 80s, you guys, I know that many of you, or most of you probably, okay, you don't think of Pee-wee Herman as like a kid's entertainer. You hear of all the horrible things that happened to the guy, that he became like on drugs.
Why does he think his audience is so much younger than he is?
It's like
You know what?
he has the numbers. I'm saying he's got
but
more access to that
In
data
reality,
than
in the
anybody
80s,
else.
this
It's
guy
like-
was.
I like how he's talking about him being a public masturbator
Pee-wee's
when DSP was
Playhouse,
one too.
all these like holiday specials, And then he
should
had
be able to relate to him,
the
Dave.
Adventure movie directed by
Yeah,
Tim
at least
Burton.
he was in a place
that was
where
Tim
that's
Burton's
like
big
that was the whole
if you can
idea.
believe it. And then Big Top Pee-wee, and he was giant. He had merch everywhere. He was a huge
you see him
kids
play
thing
Super Mario
at that time. I'm
RPG,
serious.
and it's like he's reading a story,
Absolutely,
like a
man.
kid's story to
And,
kids.
you watch this,
the way he
this is
reads the
weird. What is
dialogue.
going on? No, this was like
Yeah, he
normal.
puts no passion in the
for
voice
back
acting.
then.
I was
People
very
loved it.
disappointed by this session I watched.
You know, it's weird. And it goes, yes, rest in peace. Paul Rubens just passed away this last summer. But it's just so weird that how things change over time. You know, this guy was like Mr. Do-No
How
Wrong.
profound.
You know, I mean, he was a weirdo to begin with, but everyone loved the guy. He was on every single freaking every single freaking television show. Literally, this guy was top of the world. You know.
Literally
Maybe it was a
top of
case
the world.
where
He had it all.
He couldn't handle it.
He sold
like,
the world.
He wasn't equipped to think that being on a comedian playing a character and being on a television kids show was going to be that popular, and that his life got all screwed up because of it, right? Like I said, he became a drug addict and everything. So maybe that's what it was or whatever, right?
Right.
I don't know. It's just so weird watching this now in 2023. And in 1987, this was totally normalized. No one had any issue with it. It was fine, right?
What was normal?
Listen up
Okay.
if you want to do your body a favor. Fruits and vegetables are the happening flavors.
Five a day.
Five with the Power Rangers. And we start each day off with a Power Pack breakfast that includes fruits and veggies.
Like pancakes and fruit. Burrito and salsa.
Or veggie pizza.
So start your 5 a day with a complete breakfast.
Don't complain about the burrito, Phil. That's what you eat for breakfast.
What? No. Hold on a second here. This is the original cast.
Oh
of
boy,
Power Rangers,
another
by
10
the way.
minutes spent on
I
this
wanna
shit.
watch this again.
And we start each day off with a Power Pack breakfast.
If we
that
talking
includes
about
fruit-
wanting to get it with like
Power-packed breakfast that includes
one of
fruit.
the Lady
Who eats
Rangers,
this
I
for
don't care,
breakfast? Dried apricots, 2 slices of tomato,
I don't know.
a
A
single
vegetarian?
slice of American cheese. What is under it? I don't even know what that is. Bologna? What is that? There's
That's
something
lettuce.
under that. Then there's lettuce, and it appears to be like half of an English
And he's
muffin
looking at
or
this from
something?
across the room. This isn't
And
in
what is
front
that
of
off
him.
the side? An uncut mango?
He has no
So how do
glasses
you
on
eat it?
either.
Do you bite into it?
You can what?
Fruits and veggies.
Bro,
How do you eat
oh
it?
my god.
This looks fairly normal, except they're
How is he
definitely
eating the
butter or
pancakes,
syrup
Phil? Is
on
he
the
doing it with
pancakes,
his
and of course it's
hands?
unhealthy, so they won't show you that. But that's not a bad breakfast.
Burrito and salsa.
Burrito and salsa
Yeah.
for breakfast?
Yes, you told us you eat a microwave burrito for breakfast.
You
I've heard of like
You!
a
You
breakfast
motherfucker!
burrito.
You dumb
Breakfast burritos are a concept.
Phil, you have bragged multiple days about you eating a breakfast burrito in the morning. You eat a breakfast burrito. You eat the burritos. What the fuck?
That has like egg and cheese and stuff in it. But what's in the burrito?
I cannot believe this.
Right? Like, what are you talking about?
Or veggie pizza.
Tell me, what's in the burrito?
Huh? Veggie pizza for breakfast.
Whatever. Who cares?
Really? That's okay?
Really?
You can eat veggie pizza for breakfast?
Is that authorized?
If I had told my mom I wanted veggie pizza for breakfast, she would have slapped me. You'd be like, what are you talking about? You're out of your mind.
Mm-hmm. I don't think so, Phil. I
I
don't
think she would slap you no matter what.
Power learning and power brain. It's learning time.
Should have beat him over the head with the ashtray.
Come on, you guys. It's only a little. A hungry giant.
Hungry for a big hot.
It's Andre
it's
the
Andre.
Giant, and that's not his voice. That's totally not his voice.
Yeah, it's probably just for the thing.
It's not small.
Honeycomb's got big honey
They want to make him sound like a giant
Honeycomb cereal.
instead of a normal guy.
Complete breakfast.
Oh, that was cool. That reminds me of his character in Princess Bride. It's almost like the same outfit he wore in Princess Bride, actually.
It also reminds me of
That's
that
pretty
time
funny.
you had him as your profile
But what's
picture in
funny is they didn't use
Discord,
his voice. They could have him do his own voice.
I know what you're talking about. That wasn't real. That was
He's
default.
Austrian, right?
Shit.
But
It
why
could
the hell
actually
did
be
they not use his own
Discord
voice? They
too
did
when
that
you
whole
think about
freaking
it.
voice act it.
Like
That's
what
dumb.
was that?
That's funny.
Discord?
By the way, we're almost out of time. The food's about to be here any moment, so we'll watch one or two more ads.
Food.
Let's check it out. Introducing the newest WWF wrestling fighter.
Oh my god.
We saw this last year.
They're doing this on purpose.
We saw this last year.
What do they call it?
I remember this.
Interpolated or whatever. I hate that shit. There's lines on the screen. That's give me a headache. Oh god.
The right side of my head is lonely, Phil.
What's going on?
Macho Man.
Nothing, officer.
Called interlacing, Phil.
Murphy, what's going on? Nothing, sir.
Oh man.
And Jake the Snake Roberts, the newest WWF wrestling buddies from
Okay.
sold separately.
Nice.
Oh great! Now my right side of the ears feeling great, and the left side's lonely.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
it's the game!
RPG, no way. We're playing this.
Yeah, Derek said he submitted commercials for this game. Hey, both the well, we're gonna get the Japanese one in a second. So what does this have to do about the game? So this has nothing to do with the game.
Freaky. Oh my god. Of course, it would be your grandpa who's going to advertise Super Mario RPG to you, right? What's funny is I'm playing the remake of that right now on Switch.
It's literally a grandpa
and it was a very
advertising
pretty
his
ad,
gameplay.
but that was so weird. Nintendo always
We're
tried to
literally
do
looking at
weird ads, and
grandpa
here's
right
why, 'cause
now.
Sega, in the early 2000s, very early, when Sega was trying to do Sega Genesis stuff, they were trying to
You say early
be different from
2000s?
Nintendo. So they'd be like, we're edgy, we're weird, right? And so they would show ads that were kind of similar to that. And then Nintendo realized, well, we gotta compete. So then they started making edgy, weird ads. But it didn't make sense because Nintendo games aren't really edgy or
America
weird,
was on some
but their
stuff.
ads were. Anyway, guys, it's time to take a
boy.
break
I remember the
because
Yoshi's
my food is
Island
arriving.
ad.
So what I like to say is thank you all. If this ends
total
up
is
being
at
the
$101.
end of
Loaded
ads
dude
marathon,
exploding with
then
fruits
it's
and
been
shit.
good. You know what I mean? Like, I had a really good time today, but I don't know. We may have another part. It really depends on what the viewers want, and I'm not sure what the viewers are going to want.
God,
But
he
this is a
really-
great 3 hours of reacting
he
to
really
ads. I
does
hope
not
that
want
you
to
guys enjoyed.
continue.
Everyone here has been a great live audience. And,
Yeah, I think we got the
I know
gist
you
of
guys
it,
watch
Phil.
it on demand probably
time for
enjoyed
God?
too. I'm probably you're feeling nostalgic. Hopefully you'll leave some comments on these videos of some of the things you like. But we may watch more after the food. We'll see. But anyway, I do have to break now. Thank you all for watching, and I may or may not see you in a part 4 of Adpocalypse 2.0. But thanks a lot.
All right.
Okay.
What if this is
Like,
the
no
last
lie,
part,
guys,
and
the
that's like
food
your farewell?
arrived right now. So
Whoa,
what I'm going
the
to do is
food
get this set
arrived
up.
right now. No way.
I'm
Well,
actually
final
going to charge
guesses
my
if we
headset,
want to go ahead and
I'm
take a
using
stab
this headset
at
now for
what he's
3
eating
hours,
today.
so good opportunity to charge it.
I don't even really care. It's probably going to be like
while we get some food.
Not Panera, but it's probably going to be like a Panera style setup.
I'm just going to turn off my TV so that way not weirded out by that. Let's go
Okay,
full screen.
this way people stop asking about how much Phil has made. We're gonna do a
Should we
a
have
solid
snow for the
people.
food?
Watch this.
Probably not,
Watch
right?
this.
I'll probably turn off the snow.
I'll help you guys out. That way, we'll put it on the bottom so that way it's not too annoying. Where is? Let me raise up my music.
Okay. Where is it? Here it is. No, that's not it. Here it
And
is.
we want the
We'll turn off the snow for the food, right? Okay.
main
All
capture.
right, let's take a brief break, but I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to go downstairs and get the food and come back up. I'm trying to debate what I want to drink with this because I've been drinking seltzer all day. I don't know if I want more seltzer, if I want something different. I'll have to think about it.
Here's what we'll do.
Okay.
We'll do it
All
like
right, so
this.
guys, I'm going to mute the mic.
Put it on
And
top
I'm going to come
of the
back. This is
table.
something, again, that I have never
There we go.
tried
help you guys.
before. Either in DSP tries it, nor have I tried it in a Feasting with Phil or Feasting with the King. It's a brand new thing. So I'm going to mute the mic. I'll be right back, and we're going to do the food. Feasting with Phil portion of the stream. And then after that, you guys will determine if you want to see more ad react or if maybe you want to see some gameplay of some sort. Keep in mind, for every $100 raised, I take a shot. So far, I took that double shot of Kahlua. And now I'm going to eat.
Punch
Gonna
in the
kind of
mic.
negate that. But anything after that, you know.
You
I mean,
know?
it might be funny to see me be buzzed and try to react to ads buzzed or play a game buzzed. You know what I mean?
Hint.
All right, anyway. I'll
Well,
be right back. I'm gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back.
shots.
If you really want to.
Oh my gosh! So we get just left in silence now.
You don't even get conservative ads. Damn.
Damn.
Ah, yes, here we are, once again in the void.
Well, how is everybody feeling right now?
Yeah, let's get
How are
rid
we
of the
feeling
room
about
here.
this?
This is awful. I think I actually
need to
would
get
have
a
liked it if the
drink.
pre-stream went on forever.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that too right now.
All you people in the chat, including me, so I'm not even gonna like pretend like I wasn't saying it, but like, oh, when is he gonna watch ads? When is he gonna watch ads? When are the ads gonna start? Then the ads started, and you're like, well, actually, you know what? I think I kind of preferred when he was reading bait questions. Reverse. Take me back.
When he was existing there and being stupid and just talking about Q&A, things just, I don't know, things seemed better. Things were a lot better back then, before the Fire Nation attack. I'm so fucking out of it, man. Cannot believe it. He's sucking my soul out.
Green Lobster says they just woke up from a nap. Well, Jesus Christ, you missed nothing.
Yeah, you missed absolutely nothing, dude.
Peaches, I would say the pre-stream was much better than this.
I put the little fucking things, little hair and whatnot. We're just gonna, don't worry guys, I'm just gonna make sure that Phil hasn't really truly left us the entire time. He was here the entire time. He's been with us in fucking spirit.
An egg-shaped spirit.
Yeah, egg-shaped spirit, dude.
Hairline is too even.
Yeah, it's not lopsided enough.
It's off.
And don't forget the little bit of patch on the beard there.
Nah. I can't believe it. Why would Derek be bored of this? Derek should love this. This is exactly what he voted for. He instigated this nonsense. There we go.
Looks like the Dracula flow guy. I'm moving different. I'm smoking dung beetles. They forgot that I'm him.
Gonna give him a big old Y pose. Just having fun. Just hanging out. He's streaming with everybody. No, actually, you don't gotta give him legs.
Are we like 8 shots deep into potato egg reality?
Yeah, this is actually what happens when he takes too many shots. He turns into an egg. That's the real reality right there.
It's like drawn SpongeBob.
Yeah, SpongeBob, me boy. What are you doing?
Me
Not
boy.
giving me tips. Where are all me tips?
Doodle Bob.
I'm sorry. And then we gotta have Jasper. Jasper's gotta be like up on his head. It's like
a commercial plays and he's just like blah 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 blah.
Gary, that's me. That's me right there. Hey, there he is.
Cat.
Look at him waddle on in. Is he wearing the jammies?
I think he is.
Look, it's a holiday. Is he not owed the jammies?
Okay, I didn't want to spoil, so I've kept it off camera. All right, I didn't want to spoil what I'm doing. I want to do something original and different.
You do that every day.
But it'll be interesting, because it really kind of will be like DSP tries it, except I'm gonna eat the whole thing here with you guys today.
Whoa!
All right.
So like
actually,
a DSP tries
it's
it.
dark now. I can actually open the blinds a bit here.
And we gotta autistically go at the blinds. Remember how he's talking about, I don't go in and out of my door 15 million times? Time to hit the blinds again. This is the food segment, guys. Food is here. Please enjoy your
some
food.
amusement on this marathon
for the rest of the day. All right. Excuse me. Whew. So,
lovely, delightful. You want to do that? You want to do that again?
Are you guys ready? Shall I just begin? Is everyone here? You guys here? What's going on?
Hello. Where are you? Hello. I'm trying to eat food here.
Everyone speak. I
Did
say
he
here.
really
I can't hear a
just
single one of you. I want to see you speak to see that you guys are here. The stream's working, right? Everyone's
chat
awake?
audit.
Everyone got so quiet. I sat down. No one said a word.
That hair situation is something special.
In here.
Here's what happened.
Okay.
18,
starting to
19,
right,
20, and then all of a sudden everybody started speaking the moment he asked for him.
I'm about to taste.
I'm here. Johnny Johnson, Mango Pim,
actually,
Street Fighter 6 Blanca. Look at this, the same fucking idiots. You can tell who they are. Pimp, Felipe Baxter, Tasty Sauce. Like I said, Tasty Sauce, Swagnito. They're all part of the same group.
So let me start recording and explain. All right, here we go.
Let me explain my food, dude.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
First of all, happy holidays, as today is Black Friday 2023. And today I'm going to eat this cat. I'm going to partake in some food, the likes of which I've never tried before. This will be my genuine first time.
His name tag says Jasper.
Something that has been recommended to me for many years. In fact, since I actually moved out here to Washington State, I've been asked many times about favorite foods and favorite things to try. I used to have a series called DSP Tries It, where I would try a bunch of foods and things like that.
Imagine watching these like back to back to back like Drake, like you're watching one after the other. How many times would you get like the I used to do the DSP Tries It explanation?
All right.
I finally did a little bit. I think it's like every time.
All right.
Yeah, because just like a couple of months between each iteration, so like he's got to set the foundations, craft the narrative. I feel like he says it all the time, like, oh yeah, this used to be DSP Tries It.
From it, it takes a little while to get here because it is further out.
It's known as beans on toast. Apparently, this is a delicacy of the UK.
If I wanted to, I probably wouldn't drive all the way out there. And being that this is going to be something
he was
that
looking
I wanted
at Yop
to do,
and he was very confused.
A marathon and something different and new, you guys have recommended. I said now's a good opportunity to try it out. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to try. You guys, you're going to see. We're like, oh yeah, people recommended that all the time to Phil, right? Ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to do something interesting. Today we are going to try. Ready for this?
Oh, can't wait for this. A hot dog.
Styrofoam.
Firehouse subs.
Firehouse subs. I can't see that.
It's almost 45 minutes away. 35 minutes away.
500
That's why I've always
a sub.
been apprehensive about
sub. We were bacon and carrot dangled for a Subway sandwich.
Take a look. First of all, this is a large sub. Look at the size of it. It's a full foot, right? And
really? Can you pull up your foot?
Sandwich. I cannot believe this.
Like cardboard protective shell to make it so that it can't really be messed up, right? It's kind of interesting. I never really seen a sub shop.
I like how he's flipping it around.
A sub sandwich like that to you in like a shell, right? So you would think at least the sub should be intact, even though it took quite a while to get here, right? It should be pretty intact.
Yeah, he's
now they
literally
have a ton
being
of different
autistic
Firehouse
about
subs
a
at this
box right
place.
now.
They have all kinds of lunch meats and deli meats. You know, ham, turkey,
it's literally
salami,
a box.
Pepperoni,
why is he ordering food the day after
roasted
Thanksgiving
beef,
with all those alleged leftovers? Because he's not
bacon.
thankful for
You
Ken's
could also
cooking.
do like chicken,
yeah,
that kind of stuff, and all these different variations.
Sandwich armor.
So you can get
I
like
agree.
Chipotle, you can get all these.
It's
they have
sandwich
meatball
armor.
subs. They have tuna salad. They have these different
This
melts.
is the Final Fantasy 13 unboxing again. Open the fucking box.
And a lot of different variations.
Yeah,
that they
right?
The whole episode is gonna go by. We're not gonna even eat.
Understand. The thing that makes them stand out
an RTA,
is their bread is like super duper
for
good,
how long it takes for him to
load their
unbox this fucker.
It's not a feast for your mouth, it's a feast for the eyes.
Like this place apparently really goes to town when they load up a sandwich. I can tell you, this is heavy.
Bro.
This is not a light sandwich at all. This is the large size.
I can't see the sandwich. I don't know what you're presenting me with.
It's a box.
It's a box. It's like, yo, it's not light. It's like, yes, you can see it. It's very delectable.
It has a lot of meat and food on it.
Bro, open it and you can find out. We can resolve this situation instantly.
The Firehouse Hero.
I hate when my food doesn't have enough food on it.
I don't know if they mean hero sandwich or if they mean that this is a hero product. It's super good, like a superhero meal.
Product.
I don't know what they're going for.
It's a hero because it's supposed to help.
It's supposed to have a combination
of meats.
It's
supposed to be based off of like
turkey,
firefighters and shit.
Some kind of cheese. I don't even know what cheese. I think maybe provolone or something. I don't know. And it's supposed to have all the stuff like lettuce, tomato, onion,
it has all the stuff.
Salt, pepper, and all that stuff on top of it as well. Plus, I think it actually has mustard too. So it's like a fully loaded deluxe sandwich. Okay. We're gonna give it a look. You ready?
It's fucking Firehouse
Why didn't
subs,
you open it yet? Because I'm talking.
It's Firehouse subs.
I'm gonna open it. I swear to you.
Bro, we don't need a history lesson on the sandwich you've never tried before.
Too, so I might want to take the pickle out.
I already got a plate.
I think the feeling is gonna be so big when I go to eat, it's gonna go everywhere.
What the fuck?
Let's see what it looks like live together.
Oh, instead of dead together?
Oh, already I see ham sticking out the side.
Bro, just snap it open. Snap it open. Slap it open.
Can you open this?
Just open it, please. Please.
It's just
talk about my subs.
Yeah, it's a sandwich,
Look at
Phil.
that bread.
Yeah, it's bread.
It's got like lines on top of it, right?
It has lines.
Oh, yeah.
The sandwich has lines. These are the. This is our analysis here.
Sure,
I see why Jade loves
That's
this guy.
nice bread. Although I can tell you, it got some stuff on the edge here. It's all gooey, so they probably got some of the.
Like, oh my god, wow, it's a
whatever it
fucking
is
sandwich.
on the end.
He's
And I
describing
see
what
a
the
ton of
product,
meat. Look at all
byproduct,
the
like
meat coming off
baking
the
bread
side there,
is when you scour
right?
it at the top.
That looks pretty dang good to me.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
a
know about you guys.
360p fucking sandwich right now.
Looking
God
at it
damn
from the other side, you can actually see some of the lettuce and tomato.
As you can see right here,
and other things
in the
there.
sandwich
I'm trying
type
to get so the
area,
camera
right
doesn't
here,
overexpose it, but the
it's
camera's
very
gonna overexpose it.
sandwichy.
There's not much I could do.
Now, as you can see,
but it is
this
loaded.
guy right
Like,
here
that is a
is currently
loaded
attacking
sandwich.
from the
Here, let me
side
take half
with a
of it
ham,
off and put it on the plate,
having the
and then we can get a
sandwich
better look
mode
at it.
right here.
Okay.
All right, it's looking down. It's taking
I don't
a
know how to
peek.
do it without like it
Heat
going
vision
everywhere.
is
but I'll try this
activated.
half.
Just take the bread off.
Oh man, this is an interesting cross section.
Okay, I am
Wait till I show you
toggling
the
the bread
cross-section of the
removal
sandwich, okay?
action.
So
Check
I'm
out
gonna
those
put this half over
cross-section
here,
tubes.
and we're gonna look at this half here.
All right. All right, guys, get your cameras ready.
So,
this is what a
when you
sandwich
talk
looks
about
like.
a cross section of a sandwich, you cut it in half.
Check out this cross
And
section
you basically
tube.
look down the middle and you see what can I see?
Right here, it's a
right?
cross section.
And I
As
can
you can see, it's
turkey,
crossed out.
I can see ham. I can see the roasted beef. I see lettuce, tomato, onion, and I can even see the melted cheese and the condiment on there. You see that? It's hard to, and it's stupid overexposure.
I
I'm
can't
sorry
see
about that. If I
anything.
hold it
Your
back,
lighting
maybe
is
you'll see a little
trash.
better. See that? Look at those layers.
Yeah, look at that
That's
sandwich.
a lot of meat too. Like this again. This is a hefty sandwich. I did tell them that I wanted the pickle, but I don't see it.
I felt
Were
it.
you just
I think I got
complaining
cheated
about
out
the
of my
pickle?
Yeah.
You were just complaining about the
I do
pickle.
not think they put the pickle in there. I
and
said
having
pickle.
it
They didn't
anywhere
give me pickle.
there.
So first off,
Get out of
before
here.
we even begin,
He's always got
it's
something
already
to
starting
complain
fall
about,
apart, which I knew
man.
would happen if I held it
Robbed
long
again. They
enough.
stole his pickle.
We got
6 minutes, no
some
bite.
meat
Yeah.
coming off the side. I think this is ham, so I'm just gonna tear some of this
And
off.
once he starts eating, he won't be able to
See?
stop.
Oh shit,
I'm just
it's
gonna taste the
cannibalism. Oh no!
It's sweet.
The ham
That's gotta
has
be
a
honey
sweet
ham.
flavor.
Because that's a very sweet ham. It's not salty at all, actually. It's a very sweet
His
ham.
eyes go so wide.
He was bugging
All
out.
right, well, this is
Sorry,
going
I'll
to be
get some
interesting
good
to eat
screens.
because it's going to go everywhere. You know, once I start eating, it's going to explode. So let's just
What?
go. I'm going to take my first bite.
It's
Here we
gonna
go.
bust.
It's an explosive sandwich.
explosion
oh
of
no, it's
satisfaction in my
exploding,
mouth.
guys! It's exploding. The sandwich has exploded. It's exploded.
All
It's
friendlies
delicious.
have been
I tasted
eliminated.
a ton of roast beef,
We'll get him in the next round.
which of course is salty and savory, and some of the sweetness. And I don't know if that was the ham. It could have actually been the condiment or whatever was on there. And just to show you guys, I just wanted you to look at the plate. There's moisture on the plate. Look at that. See that beads? That's moisture. That's
There's
beads of
moisture on
moisture
the
that
plate.
came out of the sandwich onto my
Oh, this is a
plate.
good screen. Look at this, guys.
So this thing is incredibly moist and juicy and full of flavor.
As you can see right here, the sandwich is entering his mouth hole here. It's very good.
I like the
It's
bread.
entering my
expression.
own orifice. Ah,
It's
yes.
very
harder on the
angry.
outside side of bread,
When they forget the
so it's
pickles.
easy to handle. But I do feel like if it wasn't delivered, see how it's
Sir,
soggy
he
on the bottom.
asked for pickles.
Basically, it got soggy on the bottom because I could delivered it.
He called it a
I feel
turtle
like if I
dick
got
for
it
some
fresh,
reason.
It probably would have been much better. And there's nothing you can do
purple
about that.
pickles
They're
can
too
be
far
all
away
over
from me to
this.
even- I wouldn't even go there to eat. It's too far.
I love the eating ASMR because he's bringing it right up to the mic.
There's some onion.
Look at his forehead veins. Yeah, he has some pretty strong forehead veins.
Yeah, the bread is delicious. It's got all kinds of flavor in the bread.
The bread
It's
has flavor, dude.
Chewy on the outside, but kind of gooey
All
on the
kinds.
inside because of all the condiments. I tasted some of the delicious
Bread
onion.
flavor.
Yum. Let's keep going.
Yum.
Wow, you can't even like see it. See his mouth. Yeah. Okay.
You know what the best part is? You can see his hairline the entire
purple.
way.
You can?
Yeah. I mean, it's not there.
It's
It's
definitely
running
melted
away at the
provolone
speed of light.
on the sandwich.
can't
It's
even
running
see
away.
it.
I
And
can't
there's a
see it.
sweetness to it. And again, I don't know if the sweetness is is the condiments, or maybe it's the ham, but it has an
it's
innate sweetness to it. That's very good. It's very tasty.
Why does he? What does he eat? Why
This
is
is
what
so
the fuck?
great. This is so great. You can like.
You guys wanted this.
You know what SeaWorld had like the splash zone?
And the provolone is actually a really strong
We're in the
provolone
splash
flavor,
zone
too.
right now. This is the splash
It's
zone.
not a mild cheese. It's
front
actually
row.
quite powerful in there.
Man,
it actually powers through the flavors of the meat.
Like he's
The
chewing
one thing I would
cud or
say I don't
something.
taste at all is turkey. I taste the sweetness of the ham.
Well,
and I taste the
that's a
very
shame because he's such a big
savoriness of the
turkey
roasted
fan
beef,
now.
But I don't really taste turkey on this sandwich
you
at
know
all.
what you could do?
Maybe they just didn't put as much.
Chat, you
Could
could
be.
take like a screen of
But it
this.
tastes great. Like I have no
and, like,
complaints right
because it's cut off, you don't know what he's doing. He could be doing anything down here. He literally could be doing anything. If I just crop it like this, what are we doing? What are we doing?
You need to mirror it. It's like
I have to like hold it back. There you go. If I hold it back, it doesn't oversaturate. See that? So
Yeah.
lettuce, tomato, onion, meat, cheese, everything on there.
Remember when he was
By the
complaining
way,
about
look,
the turkey
it's not
tom
dripping.
thumbnail?
They didn't screw it
The
up.
way
They didn't
it
over
zoomed in too
dress the
much?
sandwich. It's all on there perfect. No drippage, nothing. It's just
No drippage.
exactly the right
I
amount.
wish we
of
could
drip.
say
Doesn't have the drip
same-
going.
It's not dry in any way.
I wish we could say
It's
the
a very
same about
moist,
Phil
delicious
and
sandwich.
whatever the hell is
very
going on
good.
with his nose.
Krug chomp.
It's the Firehouse Hero. That's what it's
Okay,
called.
how much was
Firehouse
it?
Hero. From Firehouse Subs, because people are just joining and asking, what's the name of the sandwich you're eating?
Can you name the sandwich?
I can't imagine why the viewership's going up.
God.
This is super good.
Isn't this great? This is what you sign up for. The segment where Phil just
No,
eats
this
a sandwich
this
in
is
front
worth
of you.
the cost of admission here. I agree.
Oh, this is another
However,
good one right here.
I will admit,
DSP's about to tongue that sandwich. Hey, he looks at the data
his
while he's
beard,
doing it too. Look at him. He
eating
looks at
something like this,
himself while
it
he's
makes it a more
tonguing the
messy endeavor.
sandwich.
because things like the sauce and everything get all over your face,
It's
and then it gets in the
insane.
beard. And there's not much you can do about that.
It's like a monkey,
So I know when
like
I'm done, I'm gonna have to
afraid
wash
that
my
someone's gonna
face.
come and take his
Or
food.
else my face is just gonna smell like this all day. And considering that there's onion in this, I
That
don't
other
want my face
Phil
to smell like
and the
onions all
TV
day
screen
long.
better not come and take my sub.
It's so good. I'm continuously eating, and I actually brought in a Schweppes ginger ale, thinking,
Hey,
oh, I'm gonna
Schweppes.
need this to wash it down.
Think of Schweppes.
It's so moist. I'm not having any problems continuously just eating it. It's actually not bothering me at all. I can
Nice
just
subtle
keep going.
nose wipe there.
It's not bothering me in
Yeah,
any way. In
chat's
any
not gonna
negative
get
way.
any. This is porn
However,
for
I feel like I
him.
have to sneeze. That's
This is
not
porn
good.
for somebody, dude.
Holding a sandwich in your hand when you have to sneeze is not a good thing.
What?
I'm trying to get the sneeze to go away.
Oh,
wait, stop eating.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if he like sneezed while he was eating?
I lost the tomato.
Be a clip
Oh,
for
thank
sure.
you.
Damn
I
it.
appreciate that. Thank you for talking with your mouth full, dude. So, anything
I
else
lost
you would
the
like to
damn
do?
tomato.
Why don't you just pick
That's
it up
not
with your
good. I like
hands
the
and just eat it? Oh my god.
Now he's got to claw the
Wow.
paper plate and he's got to claw the sandwich. There's no hands left to pick up the tomato.
I will say, it looks like they barely put any turkey on it. Like maybe, like it looks like they put.
Oh, now we gotta
a
be mad
ton
about it?
The
roasted
turkey is why we bought it. The turkey is why
But
we.
like 16 slices of
Well, yeah,
roasted
it's the
beef.
Does he
star
use
of the
a napkin
show.
in a regarded
Four
way? Yeah,
slices
if you
of
ever
ham,
look at DSP
and I just like
take his
1 to
napkin
2
up,
slices of
he does
turkey
this
on
weird
there,
thing
and
where he
that's
has
why
to
I
put his
don't taste
arm parallel with the earth, and
So I don't know why
then
they
he
did
can
that.
wipe
Maybe
himself.
they're just out of turkey. I don't know, but it's good.
It's good. Great Jack Scalfani tier review.
It's good.
It's
Meat
grilled,
good?
dude, and I like it. Thumbs
Deli
up.
mustard is also good.
Lettuce good.
But I only taste it.
Oh,
in
this
certain
is a
bites.
really good one.
That one particularly had a tang to it that I just.
He looks
got.
very
That was pretty
concerned for
good.
the sandwich he's eating in the screen. I don't know what's going on with this one. This is awful. Like something dropped in his sandwich.
Very, very good.
When you see
No
a turtle
complaints
dick
besides
in your sub.
Not enough turkey. The flavor is outstanding. The bread is good.
I say we give it a 3 out of 5.
Loaded. I mean, there's so much meat. Insane amount of meat on this sandwich.
Now review the parking lot.
You got a little bit of mayo. Oh, never mind. He got it.
However,
see how he has to have his hand like parallel with the earth?
It certainly was not cheap. It was expensive. I don't know.
Okay,
what the
well, there
prices
goes
are
our tip total.
at the store.
Yeah.
I ordered it for delivery. So I don't know how overinflated the prices are, you know, for
Can you
delivery.
tell us how much it cost? Because I
nice
can tell you right
sandwich.
now. No, I guarantee you it's like at least minimum 20. No, yeah, you know, in
someone
Seattle
says,
region, probably
am I just gonna
20,
eat
then
this?
some
Am I gonna
delivery.
eat the whole sandwich?
So yeah,
Did I
maybe
get
about
anything
30
else with
bucks.
Don't forget the tip.
No, I got
Yeah,
a large sandwich.
and,
I don't know if I'm eating the whole thing right now.
You
or
have to
not.
tip them, right?
forget
Or they're
it.
not going to even
I
bother
figured.
showing up to the door?
I'll get it, but I'm not gonna get anything else because number one, it's huge. I knew it would be, and number two, tonight I'm hoping to have some pumpkin pie, which I didn't get to eat yesterday after Thanksgiving because my stomach was destroyed
Great,
after
take a
Thanksgiving
photo
dinner.
for us.
So I'm hoping that I have room to have
That's
some
cooking
pumpkin pie.
destroyed.
made him nauseous. Yeah.
He was
it's
so
fine.
excited for the pumpkin
No-
pie, he didn't eat a single slice.
No worries.
There you go.
Ah, yes. This is truly my favorite part of every marathon, the food. Get every single nook and cranny.
Mason's is DSP versus food. One thing that's weird, they have shows like that, right? They'll be like,
Yes, man
so and
versus
so
food.
versus like food challenge or something. I'm like, versus.
Look at how concerned
You're
he
not
looked at,
fighting the food.
like looking
You're
at
not
you.
fighting the internet.
It's not much of a challenge. The food isn't moving and trying to
He's
escape.
so
It's a big
concerned.
challenge.
I don't understand that. I feel like acting like food is
Oh,
combat.
good.
It's
Okay,
it's not
super
combat.
literal puzzle piece.
Yeah, it makes more sense in a stupid show.
He loved Cat's Putang pie, probably. Real question, did he get a mixed drink with a sub? Like you can on DoorDash? No, he did not. I think he just got that Schweppes. What the fuck?
Yes, it's a paper plate.
I thought
Did
that
you really
was
think I wanted to bring a
sound effect.
porcelain plate in here and try to balance it on my lap and then break it? No.
You've
it's a paper
never
plate.
brought a porcelain plate. You always have for years and years. It's always been paper.
Now, what's interesting is Tevin was watching some old Thanksgiving videos yesterday. When he was with Leanna, he was using proper
Well,
plates for
suffice it
Thanksgiving.
to say, I
yeah,
really like
He was.
that's right. That's right.
The blue and white ones, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I know which
interesting.
ones he has.
Interesting. I wonder why that would be.
Oh, this is a classic. Look at
Should have
this.
gotten chips. Thanks for the super chat. I have chips if I
Old
want them.
sandwich.
I'm not gonna want them.
Stairs of
I know.
data. Mouth
A little bit
full,
sticking out.
talking.
Anything else with it? It's
Yeah.
huge.
Pretty good.
This green monkey better not take food.
I like him humming when he's eating. Yeah, smack, smack. Paper
You know, it's
plates
funny.
can fucking bend and get food everywhere. That's way more likely.
The mustard is quite
Yep.
good, but I only taste it at like the very end of the sub. I didn't taste it anywhere in the middle of the sub, only at the very end. Like here.
DSP holding a sandwich.
Now wait
Not
a minute.
awkwardly
Now
at
wait a
all.
minute. He doesn't have
There's
to
it
wash
strongly
the
on the
paper
butt end, but
plates.
that's it.
It just goes straight in the garage.
Straight into the garage. You don't have to come out for another like fucking 5 weeks.
All right, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, right?
Okay,
Wow.
Phil.
That's
Wow.
superbly good.
Massively,
So you guys wanna watch
superbly
them?
good.
Here I thought he was
Tastes
doing
great,
it
like
fast.
deli meat, high
commercials?
quality deli meat, not like a.
We
you
take
know,
like a
something that's
poll for whether
refrigerated
we want to do more
in the
ads or
free- in
not,
the freezer
Dave.
or whatever.
Let's
Something
play
like
a
fresh
game
cut in
or
the deli.
something. You
They
allegedly
pack it
have
with
us here
meat.
for 3 more hours.
Like I said, my one negative
Oh
there
my
is that
God,
there wasn't
3?
enough turkey. I
He
felt
said
like
so
there was
8
more
his
turkey,
time. I heard
but
8.
It tasted amazing. And
Guy's an
the
animal.
condiments are good. The veggies taste
Good?
fresh.
With a
The
G and
bread
an R?
is really good.
Ah,
Having that
yes.
thick
Good.
cut
The good. The
and harder
spicy and
outer
good meatball.
level of bread
Level of bread.
is incredibly good.
Ah, yes.
It's
Level
not
1
shitty
bread.
like some
no
of the
thanks.
other sandwich places have.
Level 5 bread's where it's at.
And the sandwich is huge and loaded and packed. The one problem is the price. It's expensive. So you'd have to expect if you're going to get a big sub there, you're going to pay a lot of money.
You know what, Shebot? You're right. My bad.
As long as you're looking for a really good meal, I think you're gonna get it there. And by the way, since my nose was tickling me, I have to blow my nose. I'll be right back, quick, and we'll continue.
And he waddled away.
Ah, yes. An empty chair. What a great way to personify what the hell's going on.
You got the fires of hell coming up from the ground. It's all good.
Oh, so that's where we've been this whole time? No wonder.
That's why none of the snow is piling up. It's just burning.
Hey, here he comes waddling back.
So that's the first half. I don't know if you guys want me to eat the other half or not. I could. I'm hungry enough. I probably could eat it.
Sure looks like you want to. You sure look like you're capable.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Adam, thank you for the tip there, Adam. He had tipped me, I believe, when I just started eating. Adam showed up and tipped, so I couldn't do anything and add it to the leaderboard.
What was the tip? What was the tip? $1?
By the way,
oh, that's tough.
Those the shots of Kahlua I took are totally going to be negated by the time I'm done. You see how much meat and density this thing has? I'm not. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna have zero effect of any kind of liquor on my body after we're done with this sandwich.
Really? I thought the one shot wasn't really going to do anything. I like the lettuce, and it just
Go
kind
ahead,
of
eat it. People want me to eat
gets
it.
dropped.
All right.
No, wow. Barbaric.
Okay.
So any other support would be appreciated. You know, I spent like $40 door dashing this year, guys. Come on.
The other half. Marvelous looking. Look at that.
Well, that's as great as when you last showed us 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, look at that. It's finally away from the camera. Look at that.
He seems way more excited by this than his wife's cooking.
But it looks good, right?
It's like a gourmet style sandwich.
The only thing I'm gonna have today later tonight, I'm gonna have a piece of pie. That's it. Unless you guys get me drunk after this, which you very well could. I don't know. But
he seems so underwhelmed by Ket's cookies. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat some fucking pie later, I guess.
You could get me fucked up.
This half is soggy on the bottom.
Parting the seas over there.
In that container for a long time, and that's exactly what I was afraid was gonna happen. Now it's completely sogged up. It's gonna taste great, but it's mushy on the bottom, which really sucks. I'm glad I ate the other half first. Okay.
Yeah?
Third one, I have to eat it like this over my lap.
No, you don't have to eat it like that, Phil. No one does.
If I do it any other direction, it's gonna go everywhere because it is completely mushy on the bottom. So honestly, I think the first half is gonna be better than the second half.
I didn't do anything, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
But again, I feel like it's not that their fault. It's because they're so far away.
Really? It's not their fault that the sandwich is expensive.
If they were closer,
it would be less expensive?
We wouldn't have had time to soak in like this and become completely saturated.
Oh, there was some drippage there.
He's really.
It's like he says, like a.
Because he's pigging out.
He's got a
We're at the
lobotomy
trough.
scar.
He doesn't care, man.
I have an
This is
interesting suggestion.
What?
Games?
Everybody eat along
When it comes
with
to
him?
sandwich bread,
okay.
Traditionally, the top of sandwich bread is thicker, right?
Correct.
It
Tougher
depends.
than the bottom.
Yeah,
It
The
depends.
bottom
depends on the
usually
bread.
ends up a little bit thinner, I would say, right?
It depends how it's cut.
When you stack things on sandwich bread,
Oh my god.
all the weight goes to the bottom, and the
Is he
condiments go
really-
down because of gravity and soak the bottom.
I
So
cannot
if you
believe
know that
this.
the top of bread is tougher,
Where am I?
when you make a sandwich bread, why not
Bro.
bake it, cut it, flip it, and make the sandwich upside down?
Why?
If my sandwich was made like this, it
Do you
probably
want
wouldn't be soaked.
A bowl?
The whole bottom wouldn't be saturated right now and spongy and wet. It probably would be fine, right?
What?
Oh my lord,
dude! This is like the guy who complains about the peanut butter being on the top of the sandwich and the jelly being on the bottom.
But I think that would have.
And
The
he
sandwich would have
complains
come out
because
much
you
better
gave it in the
that way.
wrong order, and you could just flip it upside down. And he's like, "Whoa,
I think it
what?"
would've.
it's
they
the butter
deliver
side
the
ups and the
box
butter
upside
side
down.
downs. Yeah.
Yeah, he's literally the butter side up, butter side down, dude. Literally, if you just flip the sandwich upside down, the problem is solved. So what are we talking about here right now?
Time to start a sandwich business. Upside down sandwiches. There you go.
Yeah, he
What a
literally
novel
flips the sandwich
idea.
upside down and calls it a new thing. And you know what? People would be dumb enough to buy it.
Got stringy onion.
Upside down, like his line of credit.
Like, DSP's dumb enough to believe like this is a thing that should be. I mean, yeah, it is if you flip the sandwich upside down. I cannot believe this. I like this, by the way, the little fucking thunderbolt that's going on in his head.
It's like he's got
burgers, yeah.
Had it opened up and like sewn back together.
The top is thicker. Why not eat it upside down?
Check Discord. Check Discord. All
You don't
this
have to worry
check
about this stuff
Discord
going everywhere.
nonsense.
Right? That's my take.
Mr. Hot Stuff just did a holy shit.
Phil's sandwiches turning the business on its head. There you go.
So this is the default.
Go start this immediately. Right?
This is the default
There you go.
damage, presumably from the distance that he's having to do, with $5 saved with promotions.
Hey, $5 saved. What a deal.
It's averaging with a
It's
dasher
Virginia
tip
honey
of
ham? I
roughly
see.
$14.
It is Virginia honey ham on here.
Approximately $73.
$73.
This is an estimation. I would probably say that at least minimum 50, depending on what he ordered. If he ordered 2 subs, but this would not surprise me at all. I would need to see exactly how this was built, though. I'm not going to buy in a completely with the $73.
Have no complaints,
but it's kind of
except the
funny.
sogginess of the bread.
Yeah, I
It's
need to see
literally kinda
the
funny.
intricacies. Was it okay? Just one sandwich?
There's
Did
nothing
the
they
kid
could've done
not get
about that because of
anything?
the delivery time.
I have to assume
know.
it was one sandwich because he didn't mention
Unless I ordered
another
a
one.
dry-ass
For
sandwich,
one
which I don't
sub.
wanna do. It's better with the condiments.
Oh, dude, I got another really good like demon in the corner. Holy crap! Why was DSP so worried about what was ever in this corner? He's looking like
It's so
some
moist and good. I don't need to
exercise
drink.
over there.
I
Look at
literally
him.
brought the ginger ale in here for no reason.
So
There's a receipt
worried.
over there.
Yeah,
It's so
there's a
delicious
receipt.
and so moist and so good
Oh, shit.
and well balanced.
Oh.
He's mortified. He took us to hell and now regrets it.
Yeah, the ants.
Oh, that's the face he makes when he
Positivity,
sees a black woman.
Oh.
Bread is good.
I mean, it's not $73 good, Phil. I'm sorry to tell
They
you.
make their own bread.
Well,
or if
that's
they have to go to
assuming
local
it's 73.
delis,
I
or,
would
excuse me,
say
local bakeries to
it's
make
at
it.
least
It
$50.
is so
That
good compared to
has
other
that's
sandwich
crazy
bread
no
that
matter
I've had
what, even if it's
at
not
these kind of
73.
places.
How much
Oh
do you
yeah. Jesus
It's better than
Christ.
the Subway.
Like,
It's better than Potbelly.
if I'm getting some from Firehouse,
It's better
I'm gonna
than
go and pick it up
Libby.
myself. Fuck it.
It's better than
I can't spend that kind of money, man.
War Dog says that's for 2 large
Jimmy
subs
John's.
with the
It's
chip
better than
combo.
Jersey Mike's. It's the
No,
best
then
bread
that's
of any
incorrect.
sandwich shop I've had. It's so
That's
good.
incorrect. You have to assume that Cat got the chip combo. He didn't get chips. So you can't use that as a metric of saying this is what it is. Oh God, this hair profile is just awful, man.
How much
Phil,
did you burn on the
please.
pizza from last year? I know someone did
Private
the
recipe
work
that
on
they
that
bake.
too. It was like
It was
40?
more than 50. It
Was
was
it?
more than 50 after tips.
Oh yeah.
Because the pizza themselves were like 40 something and change.
Like the pizza would last you more than the sub.
Yeah, it would.
I'm being told I'm making people hungry, and they're running to reheat their turkey dinners from yesterday's Thanksgiving.
They're running. Sure, bud.
I'm sorry about that.
No, you're
Is
not.
it like
I did
regular
warn you
running
I'll
or
be doing
DSP
food
running? There's a
video today,
difference.
right? I did tell you this. So you should have been prepared.
Point being, 50
Oh,
bucks
this
for
is
2
pretty
people is so
good.
ridiculous. It is. It is crazy.
This is kind of like an apple hold, but you know, with Phil, and he's like sucking on a sandwich.
Boar's head
No,
meat.
I'm
Did they
about to
use
throw
boar's
up.
head meat?
DDM, you love this. Look at this. Look at this man. And tell
He's
me
just
you wouldn't
bobbing
suck a
for an
sandwich.
apple there.
Look at him. Look at him. He's just sucking out
never
the
actually
juice.
bought Boar's Head brand deli meat,
Eh.
so I don't even know what the difference is.
Such a weird sort of narcissistic
Or it tastes
power
any
play to
better.
think you're like
Yeah, I don't
making
know.
other people hungry by eating on camera. It's like
Me
this is
could
really?
be. It's
mortifying.
It's just really weird.
Mr. Stuff says the chip combo is $4 per sandwich. So if I the chip combo, so DoorDash was $56.
For the business.
Yeah, 56 sounds about right.
That's a bit closer, but it's so crazy.
It's still so much
It's
money.
even
to
for
waste.
2 people. For 2 people, 56 smackaroos.
Recipe of bread.
Even if it's for one person and you're like sitting at like 30, it's like, bro, come on, man.
Because the bread is so superior.
Can we just go to McDonald's at this point? I heard they brought the McRib back.
What about the double down?
Oh my god, I wish he would just stop craning his neck down when eating.
Yeah, Pim Pam, you're here just in time. You spent allegedly $50 on a sub. And maybe Cat got one
Is that
too.
secret sauce? I don't even know what that is. No. However, this Firehouse Hero comes by default. That's what I got. I know that it has the deli mustard.
This is in
whatever their
mid-ban.
way is to certainly like to do a standard sandwich, whatever they add to it is on there. Whatever the normal stuff is.
Oh, do you think he's gonna brush his teeth after this?
I definitely taste like there's something on there, some kind of a mix. I don't know what it is.
Not gonna get enough food? What do you want me to do? Look, it's like he's currently attacking the sandwich. You know, he's the fucking offensive line. They're over here. They're stacked over. We're trying to get past.
I don't know if I can finish it.
We're
now.
busting
Look how
through the
close I am to
sandwiches.
finishing, but my stomach
Going
is hitting me now.
through.
It's like,
We got the firehouse
that's too
down
much.
at the bottom.
Oh, fuck. I'm so close to finishing.
We're holding the line. But here he comes. He's gonna insert it in and boom! Like I can't football this. I can't football this. The man is he's having too much fun.
Someone tipped, and thank you for that. And I will shout it out when I'm done. I'm all messed now. I don't even want to touch my keyboard. But I promise you, I will shout it out soon once we're done
Instead
eating.
of it's good, you just say it's bad.
I'm being asked, so what's next? Well, like I told you guys, it's up to you. We could do more ad reacting. We could play some games like some Call of Duty. We could do some Street Fighter. I'm okay with whatever.
I'll tell you what.
You know,
if you wanted to
whatever you
have
guys
a
want. And we still have
play-by-play,
like 2 to 3 more hours depending
you
on
can
what
have
you
a
want to do.
play-by-play of what's going on
it's your
here.
call.
We got a fissure erupting down in this location.
That's pretty wide there, Madden.
People down over here on the southern side are gonna have to evacuate onto the cliff side.
My hand is completely soaked.
Meanwhile, folks who are stuck in this
That's how much
area,
stuff is on. It's all
you're
pouring down my
basically shit
hand
out
for
of
holding
luck.
it.
There's not much
Wow.
space to run over here. It's just an entire fissure, man. And we don't even talk about the folks that are smack dab in the center. They're just gone. They didn't
There's
stand
no
a
hope.
chance.
No hopers there.
There's no hope.
At the ant trail.
It's quite the weather report there, Mark. Now, here's Phil to tell you more.
Leftovers coma. You ate too much. I'm gonna be in a coma soon, I think. After eating all this.
I like when you stop and just see how he chews, and he does this weird thing where he pushes the food forward in his mouth.
The bread is so good.
I don't know how to describe it, but he's like doing this thing where he's kind of like he uses his tongue to propel the food to the front of the mouth as he like mashes it against his teeth.
Chewy on the outside,
Maybe
savory.
he's got some
you know,
sensitive
It's just
choppers
the
there.
condiments that are on the end of the bread.
Maybe.
Even though there's no meat
It's very
left, I'm
weird.
still finishing the sandwich because it's so good.
Maybe it's part of the power play
Yummy.
Ludwig was talking about. He wants you to look at the food as it's being consumed.
It could be. There's so many things I have to analyze.
Look at this tasty food. I bet you want this tasty food, even while it's in my mouth.
Yeah, that is true. He is proof that Bidenomics is working.
The chewing is the part of the appeal, Pim Pam. What are you talking about? This is
Did
why
you hear
we're
about
here.
How Adam from YMS doesn't chew his food?
I saw
That would
that.
be a weird
That was he
food
had. It was
review.
a weird.
Gone.
He was so weirdly defensive about it.
I ate the whole damn thing, which I was not
It's
expecting.
not. It's like the nutritional
Damn.
value does not change if I chew the noodles, sir. I was
As
like,
you can see
okay.
here,
That was super good.
sandwich particles located on the
superb.
upper
That was an amazing
left-hand
sandwich.
lip.
Like
We got a bit of mayo spillage right
the
here.
only other place
You're
I would
looking to look
argue
it
that
up,
had a sandwich
lap it up,
close
if
was
you
the
will,
Jersey Mike's.
and observe,
I saw
absorb
that,
it.
but
into
that's
your
pretty
body.
good.
Today, Quiznos used to do really good sandwiches. I don't know if they're that good anymore, but that's like the best
Quiznos
bread
still
I've
exists,
ever had
but
on any kind of a
not in
sandwich
like
like
the
that.
quantities.
Most meat. I don't think I've ever had like a deli
most neat,
like a sub like that. Excuse me.
Oh,
that's had
God,
that much meat on
burping,
it.
man.
And everything there tasted good. It's called the Firehouse Hero from Firehouse Subs.
It costs $dollars.
Just how they make it.
Large size on white?
Just how they make it by default. And
I was worried it was going to be a small size
good.
on
Just the one bummer is the price.
different color.
It's expensive. So you have to like today.
Wait,
this is not something I would normally get because it's so
Very
expensive.
Yeah,
But,
how much? How
you know,
much?
if it's okay, if it's a day you're splurging, I wanted to do something different.
This
for
dude
the
usually
stream.
talks about money. Come on, whenever he
Right?
does one of these,
Then I
and we
do
got to
it.
complain about how much money we drop.
So, all
How
right.
are we splurging,
Firehouse
Phil?
Hero.
He's
I
embarrassed.
can't even say it. Firehouse Hero from Firehouse Subs. Give it a look. Delicious. Flavors, 2 thumbs up. Right? Ingredients, 2 thumbs up. Little
Carl
skimpy
says
on the
it's
turkey, I'll admit,
$12. Went the other
but still
day.
tasted
Stop being
amazing.
lazy and pick it
Bread
up
was
yourself.
The best I've ever had, but the price is kind of high. So, I guess you get what you pay for, right? So if you're okay with paying way more than most other sandwich places, but you want to get a really good sandwich.
Yeah, I think the cost is really bumming him out here.
I mean, it says it all. This is how it got delivered.
That did not last.
You could have bought a.
That did not last. He could have bought anything else.
Cardboard eggshell.
I actually agree with you. I think he's really
to withstand anything.
It's kind of sinking in. It's kind of sinking in.
Why does everyone else not do this? Because they don't care. Why do they give a shit if your sandwich shows up intact or not? They made it. It's out the door. They have no more responsibility. Firehouse wants you to get a quality product. You see?
What?
They want it to get home
By
intact.
offering a
They want it
card
to be delicious.
that'll probably be
They go the
tossed
extra
away
mile.
in the
Firehouse
garage
Subs,
to
I
rot.
recommend it. That is delicious, and I hope you enjoy.
Okay, Phil.
Uber Allen, that's
these
an
things.
estimation based on 2 combos.
I'll see you all next time.
It's probably
Peace out.
roughly
Whatever that
about
may be.
50
It may
bucks.
be several decades down the line, but whenever I come back for Feasting with Phil, I'll be back to talk more about
It's not
Firehouse
funny.
Subs. All right. Thanks.
All
See you
right.
guys later.
It'll be there for Christmas.
Okay, guys. So here's the deal.
Oh God.
Let me go get rid of this. Let me go wash
Talk about
up,
an extra
'cause my
mile.
hands are completely saturated. in
Especially
this
not his
condiment.
first time eating from
My
Firehouse.
face has
His
it
endorsement
all
was
over
too
my
cringe.
beard.
I feel
No,
like he did talk
seriously.
about Firehouse in the past, but mentioned how he hadn't
Yeah, I
been
guess
there.
I'll brush my teeth. I have onion in my mouth now.
relation to him
So I guess
eating
I'll probably
Jersey
brush my
Mike's.
teeth, and then I'll come back.
Look,
and
I
then
was
we'll
right.
talk
The
about
teeth
maybe
brushing.
do a poll. What we want to do
Yes.
next. I'm okay with more ad reacting.
Okay,
I'm okay
guys,
with Modern
we're gonna do a
Warfare. I'm even okay with
prediction.
Street Fighter, whatever you
Prediction
guys want.
time.
We have about 2.5 to 3 hours left, depending on what you
Prediction
want.
time
So
on Twitch.
we'll see. But let me go do that first. And again, whoever did that tip, thank you. I don't want to touch my stuff. My hands are so covered. Let me go take care of that. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll continue. Thanks, guys. And by the way,
That agrees with
if we
me.
hit $200 in tips, I'll take another shot. If you guys want to see me tipsy, I'm just saying. Okay.
Wow. All right, 2 minutes to
By the
vote.
way,
2 minutes to
When I
vote.
come back, that may change. I may reduce the amount. Let's see. I'll be right back.
2 minutes to vote. He's literally fucking with you guys at this point. 2 minutes. Are we continuing the ad segment? Yes, we're going to continue the ad segment. No, we are going to do a game segment or something else. What will DSP pick? 2 minutes on the Twitch poll or prediction. You could win massive points. Vote now. I'm going to zoom up ahead as much as we can. Oh, that's it.
He sounds really disappointed. Like he doesn't feel like the ads are really bringing in the people.
He knows it's not. He's not dumb. I mean, you know.
Well,
no, I take that back. He's pretty dumb, but like he knows. How is this not TOS? It could be TOS. Who fucking knows? You know what? I guess if you ever wanted just DSP outside of his chair, you got a really good screen of it right now. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna grab that. You can never have too many of these. I've always been told. Never have too many of these. You just hit the screen. No, you go to 1440p. You hit the screenshot button. There it is. We have a screenshot of the 1440p DSP empty chair segment. Pretty neat. We got Snowball, the Christmas cookie. We didn't even call him Cookie initially. We had to call him Snowball. And Donkey Kong in the top left. I don't fucking care what his name is. Chestnut the idiot. I just joined. How are the Derek ads going? I only saw him eat a sandwich. They're pretty bad. They're pretty awful. Nobody really gives a shit. Majority of them have been submitted by Derek, and he's already kind of trying to hint that he'll lower the amount for tips per shot, and because he wants to drop some more support. And the ad segment is putting everybody asleep. Like, nobody gives a shit right now. All right, prediction ended. So we're gonna find out here soon whether or not we're going to continue the ad segment or whether or not we're going to be doing the video game segment. So hopefully you guys are in it to win it. Ludwig, if you're wanting to dip at any point, you still have the ability, man.
No,
exactly. It's been, I remember this product times 50.
I had that. Oh, really?
I needed DSP out of his chair yesterday, and it took 5 seconds to find. Yeah, but I know, but sometimes it's like, it's one of those things where you need it and you never get it, or you never have it on hand. It's one of the few times where you can get it, just get it for free right here. Please no more Call of Duty. No, we'll probably get COD. Isn't the idiot playing Street Fighter 6? I hope not. I really hope not. I've been playing the boat game on the side the entire time, obviously.
We're gonna get some casual Dawson.
I hope not. That's just awful, man. That really is awful.
That's my prediction. People can bug him about going ranked.
Yeah, we gotta clean his teeth, man. His snorting, then taking a bite, little booger garnish. Yeah.
Remember, he can't
taking a dump. No.
Remember, he can't taste food because of the drip.
Yeah, but I mean, the drip enhances the flavor sometimes, man. You heard about how he was talking about the drippage from the sandwich. Any opinion on Street Fighter 6 outfit, third season? I like Jury and Manon. Waiting for Officer Sanders Chun-Li. You're gonna be waiting for a minute for that. I think the outfits were pretty good. I think people are shitting on the Jury one. I don't know why. I was excited to see that, but I mean, I don't play the game, so it's whatever.
Apologies, I am back
the
in
cameo
currently
one,
existing.
I mean, you can't really get any better than classic.
Yeah.
Got some
End up getting
tasty
dingus.
leftovers here. Wow.
Whoa, would you get a plate?
Yeah. I didn't bring a lot of leftovers back. I probably should have, but what I got left is here. It's all nuked and ready to go on a tasty, flavorful, fall-themed paper plate. Very thematic, given what we're watching.
Yeah.
Pim Pam, what ads did he watch? Like old ads from back in his day or something? Yeah, it was like an episode of Robot Chicken. Everything from the 80s you could think of.
Yeah, we got Blockbuster, McDonald's, Burger King,
Claymation Turtles.
Yeah, the Claymation
Crawlers.
Bites.
Got a yogurt one that had like really giant floppy
Liquid
Cobra
yogurt.
lips.
Yeah.
Pokemon ads, Home Alone, Burger King. His weird schizo 20-minute Burger King toy hunt rant. And then he topped it off by saying he's not really a fan of Burger King. He had to fence it.
We had the Crossfire one where he said balls, and grab your balls.
Oh yeah, and he pantomimed face fucking Mr. Bucket. That was fun.
Yeah.
Right, pretending to be a little kid, fantasizing weird stuff.
It was awful, man. There was quite a lot of food now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, it was all food. Derek explained, he knows what his dad likes.
There was also that butt store, the butt
drugs
medicine. Yeah, butt drugs.
Got him a warning. That was fun.
Yep. And he freaked
Felt like,
out about that.
Felt like we were watching DSP reacts for a second. And Black Friday Champions deals. Oh yeah, gotchas tend to have Black Friday situations.
He's back. He's back.
It's the guy.
Hey, big ups. It's the guy.
Okay. Oh,
okay.
I didn't even mute the mic? Oh, okay. I forgot, huh? So you probably heard me.
Oh,
you
we didn't hear. Don't worry. We didn't hear any cat, sadly.
Anyway, okay, so.
Yeah, that made him worried there for a second.
So here's the deal. A couple quick things as we're gonna resume here.
Did you put up the poll?
Number one,
he didn't even put up the poll, did he?
All right. I'm gonna make a deal with you.
Yeah, lower the amount. He's already lowering it.
Reduce.
Lowering
the
it?
amount, $50.
Oh, whoa,
$50.
buddy. It's been tough.
$50.
Why am I doing that? Because
$50.
it's 5:10. I'm here till around 8, and with only 3 hours left,
and there's no money.
I don't have to worry about. Oh, I have to be here all day on stream. It's not a big deal. The whole
No,
idea
it's
was
more.
that if I started at 10 in the morning,
come on. That's a good.
you know,
That's a
and
good.
people
That's a
were
good
doing,
cope.
You know,
That's a
big
good
contributions,
alternate.
and all of a sudden I take a
Alternative
million
fact.
shots. How am I going to get through the day? Well, I'm already more than halfway through the day, and excuse me, and I just ate, so I'm in a good spot right now. Okay, so the way I'm going to do it, every $50 raised, it'll be a shot.
He should have taken one for hitting the members goal. He should have. With how much he was crying for 500.
That came in
What a
during
bitch.
the food. All right. So,
My God, he has no shame, man.
the $20 tip.
Legit
is
no
from
shame.
Jack Yak, who says, "Glad you're enjoying the food. Would you say it's a 9 out of 10 good?" It's pretty darn good.
It's a 3 out of 5.
I don't know, numbers wise, it's hard to
He
rate.
really
First of all, I
wants to
usually rate
trick
food on a
people into
5
him
scale
getting like
when I used to
drunk,
rate
don't he?
Did you forget that he
I'd
ordered
say-
pickles
I'd
and they
say,
didn't
man,
include it?
Probably 4 or 4.5
He
out of
doesn't
5.
care.
The only thing holding me back from giving it a full 5, number one, it definitely was a little bit skimpy on turkey, which is supposed to be 3 meats, and it was really mostly
skimpy
2.
turkey?
And the price.
I thought
the price
he
is
didn't
hefty
like turkey
compared to other sandwich
He's a big
places.
turkey fan
Even
now,
the
so of
large
course
ones, I
he's
was like,
upset they're
"Ooh,
gonna
that's
skip
kinda
on the
pricey."
turkey.
But I was
You know
worth
what,
it to do it today,
Davidson? That's
but the
true.
kind of
Do we get a
price
free
that,
shot now?
Makes me
'Cause he said
apprehensive
$100.
to say, man, I don't
So,
know
you
if I
know.
would actually even like.
Yeah, we have officially
like, go
now
back and
reduced
forth.
it. So let's come on, let's take
then
another
again,
one.
I probably wouldn't eat the large either. If I was to eat it normally, I'd probably get the medium. The large was insanely huge, right?
Correct.
So there you go.
God damn it.
So I would say 4 or 4.5 out of 5. I don't take it that seriously these days anymore because I don't really have a DSP Tries It series anymore. But that's my take.
Can you
All right?
stop
So with
slapping
that,
shit?
That gets us.
No, slap
to
more, please. It keeps me
122.
awake.
We're close to the next shot. The 150 would be the next shot. Okay. Now.
Where's your hat?
The other thing is, let's do a poll. You guys that were here live.
Where's your
will
hat?
vote.
What
do you wanna
hat?
see me
They
do
don't even.
next?
They're not
So-
even crying about the glasses. Who cares about the
What?
hat?
Dude, where's the
Should
hat?
I do for the rest of?
Oh my God! Why
stream?
didn't you do this when you were putting your plate away?
Add.
Oh, I could have had the poll up for like a whole 10
Reacting.
minutes, and I would have been
Somebody
saved.
have an extra one. What did I do there?
I thought it was up while I was out.
Play
I did it for
Modern Warfare
3 minutes because I thought he was gonna be quick.
Play SF6 MP.
It's gonna be a pretty
There you
pathetic
go.
display if we just don't even watch ads the whole way through. It's like what? Three
Every
hours
single
roughly of ads?
ad that we've watched is a members only ad. Literally every one. He's complaining because he's like, oh, I didn't see my ads watched yet. Well, we watched ads for 3 hours. And if we didn't get to yours yet, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna watch more ads. You
How
could
about
say that.
watch more
we keep
ads?
going. That's one of the options. Maybe we'll get to your ads. Also, I told you a bunch of ads got disqualified because they were either flagged as for kids only or adults, and I can't watch that
For
content
kids
on YouTube.
only,
It's not
yeah.
allowed. I get in
That's
trouble
perfect for this stream.
All right, so I can't watch that stuff.
Yeah,
Understand?
the nail
Show you
child
the
right in
poll.
front of
What can you
us.
Yeah, I'll show you guys the poll.
Glitch blocked. I agree.
All right. So by the way, some super chats had come in. Spawn Killer had done a super chat and said you should have gotten chips, and I explained I have chips at home if I want them, but I knew I wasn't gonna have room for them. Then he did a super chat. He says I just had Arby's Good Burger meal. It's pretty good. And he did a second one and said Good Burger.
Spawn
Oh, it was a
Killer.
Goof Burger at first.
More ad reacting.
Yeah, I saw the
is
ad
what I
for it, but
voted.
it's just weird to me because it's a burger, and it's like you don't go to Arby's for burgers, right?
Here's your vote,
I mean, they
guys.
got burgers.
That's so weird to me that people
I'll put
would
it
go
over
to
here.
Arby's to eat burgers.
Is it really that
I go to Arby's
crazy?
for their sliced meat, like their roasted beef, right? They have like
Which
turkey
is
and
on a
stuff like
burger.
that. I know they have
Oh
turkey
my God,
sandwiches.
they're all
They have
pushing
Is he
for
gonna,
modern
he's just gonna be
warfare.
ultra specific about it.
the brisket, barbecue brisket. Like
I
that's
cannot
what I go
believe
there
this.
for.
They're pushing for Modern Warfare.
Are you so
We're
shocked?
about to stealth this.
Are you so shocked?
Like,
yes, I'm shocked.
To go there for a
He
burger.
gave him
It's
the
a little
choice.
weird, no?
I saw this coming. Come on.
I didn't want this. I didn't sign up for this.
Let's do a little bit more of ad reacting. We do have enough time that we can do a little bit more, and then we'll determine if we want to keep going or if we want to
is
do
he
something
gonna
different
felt
for the
them?
rest of the show. Let's do a little bit more, okay? We do have the time.
Wowzers.
And again, I've changed
All right, thanks for voting in the poll. Let's do what I want to do.
I'll take
Well,
a
shit,
shot for
what the
50
fuck
bucks
was the
now.
poll for?
So now we're at 122, so we are...
They want COD.
Getting there to the 150. So if you guys want to support the stream and see more shots,
this is the Code Veronica
and see me
ad.
trying to get tipsy for the end of the show, now would be
yes,
the time
another
to
game
act.
he
Don't
refuses
wait.
to replay.
Don't wait till the end.
Despite Carrot
Do it
dangling
now,
it.
so you can see me buzzed for longer. There you go.
Wow.
Okay.
He's really baiting this. He wants you to believe
He
in
needs
this.
to. We reduced the price. We need
Okay,
this.
everyone, so I finished my food. It is time now. We have more time.
All right,
we have
everyone,
actually
finish
2
my
more hours
food.
on the stream. We're going to do more ad reacting. And as we are doing this, we'll probably determine if we're going to keep going with ads or if we're going to do some gameplay today as well. But in the meantime, Adpocalypse 2.0 continues. This very well may be the final part. Let's see what happens. Here we
Thank you
go.
for the shots. Oh my god, it's still going.
This looks like a familiar hallway.
Familiar?
Right? Like a hallway that you would see in,
Familiar?
like, but not really, because it has ashtrays or something on the side here, so maybe it's not.
Are those the ashtrays you get smacked with?
Well, let me tell you.
What is this, like a jump scare? Oh, okay.
What the fuck was that? Did the window crack?
Yes.
That's interesting.
What the fuck?
That's pretty. That would inspire, like,
was
you
the
know,
ad?
mystique. Let's go. Oh wow,
Yes,
what
that
is
was
that?
the ad.
Go to
That was the
capcom.co.jp
whole
and
ad?
find out.
It was just like someone breathed on the window or something?
No, the window cracked.
Oh my
Hold on.
god, I'm stepping away.
He
I'll be right back.
He can't be like this.
Look at the window to the left, because it's gonna do something. Let's stare at it.
No, I like this. This is very much a show not tell. This implies the threat.
It looks like someone sneezed on it or did like a humongous explosive fart shit on the window. It totally looks up. Oh,
Totally ruining the
shit.
immersion here.
I
Thank you,
couldn't hold
Dave.
it. Right? Like what
Everything
the
has to
fuck
be a
was
scat
that?
fetish thing.
What a scary ad. Wow, I'm terrified now. I mean, whoa. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Can you hold your gas?
No.
In a cooperative effort with the indie game Try Not to Fart. Ever play that one? I played it. It's a real game. I'm not kidding
I
you. It's a
played
real
the video game.
Okay. I'll say that was a unique ad. I don't know if I would buy the game after seeing it, though. I'm not exactly sure that's representative. Oh, by the way, it's Code
That's what
Veronica.
made me want to see what the game's
in Code
about.
Veronica, you're not in a mansion. So literally the scene we're staring at isn't in the game.
There is.
There's like a residential part that you go to.
And what does the announcer say? He's like, excuse me, I shit on...
Okay, you can kill the
Excuse me, I
dildo.
shit on window. Very sorry for that.
I was like, I was taken back to 2008 for a secon.
Anyway.
mean,
Well,
there
I guess
is-
we're going to continue on. That's a good way to start it.
Like the Ashford
He's like,
mansion is
excuse
in.
me, I shot
he
on your
doesn't
window.
remember this shit.
But it
Okay.
had nothing to do with the game. Sorry about that. Buy Code Veronica.
You had to tip money to get him to play
Oh
it,
my
and they didn't
God.
want it, so we never replayed it. So
Anyway.
he's just going off the memories, the foggy memories, mind you, of a
I received
decade-old
an
playthrough
anonymous
that nobody liked to begin with.
$28 tip.
Sheesh.
28 buckaroos.
Take
Yeah,
another
I
one.
wonder who that could have been.
So by the way, we're gonna do a poll because guess what? With that tip, we're at 150, which means I'm gonna take a shot.
Guess
All right?
what? I don't know if you
So-
guys know what math is.
That's great. Oh, so sorry. Shot on your window.
Okay, Phil.
Buy Code Veronica
Oh.
It's not gonna get funny.
He
if you
really
just
wants
keep
to say
doing
the
it.
quiet part out loud.
Oh, I can't get over it. Anyway, so we're gonna have a we're
not-
going to have a poll for a shot.
Ah, yes, let's sit here looking at this pause video for another 5
wanna
minutes
see
while you
rum?
guys vote.
Bourbon or
Yeah, you missed the food,
Kahlua
Batman.
double shot, which we already did a double shot of earlier, but then I ate, so it's completely negated the alcoholic effects of that original double shot, quite frankly. Okay.
Jeez. And Lita's
In the meantime,
looking at me suggestively.
Resident Evil Window Shitter Challenge.
Oh, he's going full
that sounds
possessed.
good. Window Shitter Challenge actually sounds quite good. I would actually probably play that game.
Yeah, of course you would.
Okay, did he? Oh my god.
He went. You dodged a very long scat and casual racism segment.
Yeah. Her dad.
I stepped away just to grab a bite. Oh my lord.
All right, that was pretty cool. It's a dad and daughter playing co-op in Biohazard 5.
Yes, thank you. Describing
and
what
the
we
dad
just saw.
saves her.
I love
like
it.
I said, she's a well-known actress. I know she was in Battle Royale. I saw that movie. I actually also... Was she not also in Kill Bill? I think she was. Wasn't she one of the crazy killers
Ill Phil.
in that movie? I think so, right? Okay. No one plays Xbox in Japan. That is absolutely true. No one plays Xbox in Japan.
And no one watches YouTube in Africa.
That is the girl from Kill Bill?
Morans won the bet?
Thought so.
No, he's doing this while the poll is
Yeah, the poll's
closing.
still running. COD is leading, but he decided he's gonna watch more anyway, so get Felton.
And people are tricking me here.
Take me higher. What happened?
What did you do?
They smell blood.
Oh, God!
Yeah. Wait, the poll is over.
The scent of blood.
Yeah, he said he still wanted to watch more ads regardless. Like he didn't. I guess he felt like he didn't watch enough.
Were they aware that there were
He's gonna watch
dinosaurs in the area
more
that smell
than like
blood, or
poll
was
them
that a
again.
shock?
I think. Ask like how
It's
read the
weird.
room.
Because he knew when he cut his hand, his face, he fucked up, I'm bleeding. But if you knew there were bloodthirsty
Basically,
dinosaurs in
it's
the
an
area,
illusion
would
of
you
choice.
even swing on that swing set?
So
Right?
So do I
don't
pay
know.
out for ads winning then? You know what? Ads are playing, so technically ads win.
Soul Calibur? It was like Soul Calibur, except those characters are not in Soul Calibur.
That's true. All right, well, we are continuing to watch ads, so that is the outcome.
What the
They were
fuck?
going
Is this
freaky
a
with the
Japanese
marketing for GameCube.
What is going on in these ads? This Nintendo,
Hey, Pikmin, that game is
was
good.
It's real. It's a real Nintendo ad. What is going on? Yo, Nintendo, what the hell were you on in 2002?
I can't remember if this era
was
was
your ad?
pre-Reggie or right when they got
What
Reggie.
is going on, man? This is weird shit.
This should be
Anyway,
Reggie.
Bourbon. Let's take a shot of bourbon.
I remember when Reggie
That's
got
what
it,
won
and
the
a
poll
lot of the
here.
marketing
What is
changed from
happening?
stuff like this.
I can't make heads or tails, but it's definitely weird.
Guys
All
couldn't
right.
even give me enough chance to go and grab a bite. It's literally peckish.
Don't think it says Nintendo GameCube like a man trapped inside of a glass box on top of a dinner table, says Cypress. Oh. Wow, this bourbon smells good. I just realized I haven't had this.
Is there another
since
shot?
I drank it on stream, I think.
Oh, well, there you go.
That long ago?
Yeah,
Months ago.
he
Oh, it's good.
again an anonymous
Whiskey's
tip that
good, but
got
I
him
almost never
literally
drink it.
up to the
Exactly
tip
where he
goal.
needs to be.
So,
No, I'm curious.
What a mystery.
Let's just say
I
my
have
youth
no
had
idea
some
who
bad
it could
experiences
possibly
drinking a little
be.
bit too much whiskey.
All right,
nights
well,
are great,
up to
the morning
three.
after.
Means a shot for me.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I'll go ahead and sip as well.
Bottoms up, as they say.
Oh God, I can't find a.
No, they say toast is. Sure. I mean,
Where's my alcohol?
you have nobody to toast with.
Hey, he's got nobody to toast with.
Look.
He's no friends. Nobody to clink glasses with.
It's got a lot
It's
of good,
tough, buddy.
interesting flavor in there.
It's okay, guys. Even though we're not here together, we're here in spirit. I may not be
Bank
able to
Street
clink
Bourbon
the
Whiskey,
glass,
Kentucky Straight.
but I can
Special
clink
Edition Reserve.
the glass
That's
against
not
the
bad at all.
bottle to pretend
That's
we're
pretty good.
clinking together. Clink,
I haven't had it
clink,
so long, I forgot what it tasted
motherfuckers.
like. That's pretty good whiskey.
You clink your
Well,
skull
bourbon,
ring
excuse
against
me.
the cup.
Yep,
All right,
clink,
cool.
clink.
That was a good one. Every $50, moving forward on the stream, I'll take another shot. Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it's funny because someone said,
gents?
you know, you might not think that,
Click,
that
click,
you might say a lot
motherfuckers.
about the commercial, but at least you got your attention. I guess you're right.
7654321. Thank you for the brain juice.
Or does it make you want to say, what the fuck is your problem, Nintendo? Right? Like, that's That's what makes you sad.
Running out.
Look at this. What is this? This is like not representative of what the commercial.
Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah, Pikmin, Luigi's Mansion, Melee.
Nintendo GameCube.
Wave Race.
Holy fucking
They gotta
shit.
bring Wave Race back.
This was like during the edgy times.
I understand.
They really wanted to.
Worked for a million years.
They
on
wanted
this
to
like
sell you. Like this was like the new edgy console, man.
Yeah, they were doing tough too because the N64 wasn't selling, so they had to.
Kids on a bus.
I don't know.
With
They
their
were kind of all over the
prisoners,
place with the GameCube.
But then they see Mario Strikers in a window, and then there's a prison riot. What is that? What is that
Knock has
commercial?
redeemed and check.
What is going on?
Life is a prison, Phil. You escape it with video games.
I was eating some adobo.
What?
What's the metaphor?
Now this one I've seen. Everyone saw this one. This is the classic.
This is a classic.
Never seen it in this high quality though.
So this one I'm not surprised
Yeah,
at.
it's like extra frames.
Very well known.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Brothers, where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest.
Why isn't this on the Switch yet, Ann? I need to challenge you to a first attempt.
Original Smash Brothers.
No thanks.
What do you mean, no
They
thanks?
did more than that one too. If I
That's the
remember.
Ultimate version, dude.
Braid.
Hey, where'd you get that? Taco Bell.
It's one of those Nintendo guys, huh?
Donkey Kong.
I see it.
What? Does that look like Donkey Kong? Oh, okay.
Yes.
This is the bottom.
Donkey Kong right there.
Yeah, it's a tree.
Does that look like
It's a tree
Donkey
from
Kong? It's like
Donkey
a
Kong
carrot.
Country.
How would you look at that and
It's a
immediately
tree, dude.
Donkey Kong, you know, the giant green brain-like thing on a stalk? Yeah,
No, I
Donkey
see
Kong.
the monkey on the bottom of it.
Oh, come on, Dad.
All right, guys, we're going to Taco Bell.
No, I already shat 3 times today. I
Of
can't stand another 3.
course.
Please
Oh,
don't let us
yeah,
go to
I was
Taco
waiting
Bell.
for it.
Come on.
Nintendo toys free with a kids meal and 99 cents for the
Should've
holiday
thought
gift
coming.
box. The
What are, hold
I
on,
remember
what are
wanting
those?
one
I
of
want to see what
these.
those toys are. Hold on.
But it's like one of those like marble games
All
and
right,
something
guys.
else.
We're going
Really
to Taco
silly.
Bell.
No,
But I wanted one of them.
Something I could take
Nintendo toy.
instead. It tastes better.
Again, he's continuing
Anyway.
the gag.
So there, I guess that's Donkey
It's like
Kong on
a
a tree.
N64 controller
Because
maze.
apparently Donkey Kong is known for climbing trees. I mean, in one of his older games he did.
I mean, he
What
is a
else
monkey.
was he else? What else was he known for?
What is that one next to it? Yellow? What the fuck
Eating
is that?
bananas?
He eats bananas
When I
and
think yellow
throws
bananas,
barrels
Pokemon, but does
and
that look like
climbs
Pokemon?
trees.
I don't know what
And
that
comes
is.
in denim.
What's that one in the middle? What is that? It looks like a magnifying glass or something?
Like a Star Fox
I
thing?
have
I
no
don't know.
idea. I mean, Yoshi, I know what
Wait,
Yoshi
yeah, Fox
is.
is right on the box. That's probably a Star
I have no
Fox
idea
thing.
what that thing sitting next to Yoshi is. So I recognize 2 out of the 5 toys, right? Call of Duty. No, that's not Call of Duty.
All right.
Why would he think it's
I don't
Call
know.
of
This is
Duty?
very
He just
weird.
wants to say duty.
99 cents with a holiday gift box. The perfect gift
fuck?
for your kids.
Hey, yours is bigger.
I think somebody needs a nap.
Taco Bell. Want some?
Wait,
Go ahead, Phil.
hey,
Make the poop
yours is
joke.
bigger. I think somebody needs a nap.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Okay.
For years I've lived a double life. In the day I do my job, I ride the bus, roll up my sleeves with the hoi polloi. But at night, I live a life of exhilaration.
Of missed heartbeats and adrenaline.
And if the truth be known,
Well,
A
that's
life of dubious virtue.
I won't deny I've been engaged in violence, even indulged in it.
I've assailed adversaries, and not merely in
this
self-defense.
is very European.
Disregard for life.
Yeah, it is very European.
Did they make any normal ads for video games back in the day?
Bro.
PlayStation Europe.
I'm sure they did, but those aren't
Look
the
at
ones
this
that are being
fucking-
submitted for you to
look at
react
this.
to.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Look at what we're looking at.
Execute
It's
cloud
like your
mode.
bedroom.
Phil, it's
Why-
like 3
who made
steps
this
away
shit?
from you, dude.
Why make it?
Like 2
There's a
degrees of
guy without
separation here.
pants.
Could you
Yeah.
imagine seeing this on TV and the
See,
first
we're not
thing
wearing
you're thinking
proper
of,
pants,
I
just
gotta
like
go play
you.
PlayStation right now, man. But I
His
have
whole
some
arrangement, yep,
overweight
just like him.
guy, completely spread eagle, airing his
You were
balls,
spreading your legs
which looks
earlier,
like
that's
He
3.
hasn't stepped outside of his house in the last 17 years, right? Judging by the tone of his skin. And it, you
Phil.
know, the way that the light, the underlight
Phil.
glistens on his
Come
marvelous
on.
triple chins.
Phil,
the first thing I think
Come
when I
on.
see this is
Come
I
on,
need to
Phil.
play PlayStation.
Paper plates, that's 4.
Philip.
Every man.
Come on, Philip.
You may not think it to look at me.
But I have commanded armies and conquered worlds.
He's a hot piece of man meat.
In achieving these things,
I've set morality aside.
I have no regrets.
What the fuck? Okay.
at least I can say I've lived.
Do not underestimate the power of PlayStation.
He
And
really
that's on
cannot
the official
understand this.
PlayStation Europe YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Like they're proud of that ad. They thought that that
Phil.
was a good ad.
You know, they were doing ads like this back in PS2 era, PSP era too.
Come on now.
I would rather
Directed by
snort
Spike Lee.
that entire cup.
Did you forget that
of
PS3
McDonald's
ad with
eggnog
the
at
baby
bottom of
doll
screen
in the
right
white
now
room?
than ever see that ad ever again. So anything we could do to
You can
prevent
literally
in
cut
my
it off and
lifetime
I
me
would
having to
rather
watch that ad
snort.
again, let's do it. All right, whatever we can do.
Yeah,
You do,
sure,
yeah.
don't rather
You don't need
snort
to
it.
ask for permission.
Holy fucking shit. That was terrible shit.
You know
I
it'd be
received
great
a
if you
super
just
chat
snorted
from
like that.
Little Shake and Bake asking if I can set something on fire for today's special event. No. But thank you for the super chat.
Where did these people come from?
Yeah, I miss these kind of ads too, Joe. Back when they were just
crap.
weird and fucko bizarre ads.
Oh, I must have caps lock on. There we go. Okay. So, let's continue.
Master of Life found the Taco Bell toys for me at the cost of sending the longest link I've ever seen.
Gushers with a taste that's gonna drive you. It's very different. And totally appealing. It's new
Squeeze banana.
If you were a child,
Squeeze a banana.
would you want to eat these gushers?
Banana in my mouth.
Or would you be like,
Squeeze
I
a
don't
peel
know,
that
if I'm gonna
comes in
mutate
denim.
into like a crazy
The denim pants that he's
freakish
not
fruit,
wearing.
maybe I should stay away from them.
That's true.
Right? Like, I like Gushers. By the way, for the record, I actually used to eat Gushers all the time.
No, kids
My
didn't
grape was my
think
favorite
they would
flavor.
turn into fruit when
But
they
I
ate
a
the
few different
gusher. They
ones.
weren't.
But this
They were dumb, but they weren't that dumb.
Like, I would be like,
Right.
why would I want my head to turn into a giant
Get it? Appeal?
swollen raspberry? Like,
Appeal?
this is the equivalent, like you're watching
I wouldn't
Willy
want
Wonka
my
and the
head
Chocolate
turned into a
Factory starring
fruit.
The late great Gene Wilder.
He
rest
said
in peace.
swollen.
Stop
And
it.
You get to the scene with Veruca. Was it Veruca? No, it was
You know.
It was, you know.
what's her name? The
Violet,
girl,
Violet.
The girl. Who
Violet,
always
you're
chews
turning
bubblegum,
Violet.
Right?
Violet
And it's an
Beauregard.
obnoxious habit.
Dum-dum.
Right? And they give her the gum. They say, don't chew that.
Okay, I'm half tempted to
Because
go down
it's going to be dangerous.
into the
And she starts
trenches
chewing gum.
and
And all of a
see
sudden she's like, oh, I could taste
what the kids are
all
doing
the,
at the kids'
flavors
table.
in
What do
my
you
mouth
think?
of a full meal.
Oh, that's
and I
quite
taste
a
mashed
dangerous
potatoes, and I
proposition.
taste the meat, and I taste dessert. It's a
You're the
pie.
captain here.
And then all of a sudden, she turns completely purple, and they go, you're turning violet, Violet. And then all of a sudden, she swells up to the size of a
that was her
ginormous,
name.
like, ball. And then she's so, they said, what
Ball?
happened?
You grabbed it
she
even
chewed
more
the gum.
balls,
Now
huh?
she's full of juice. And she needs to be juiced, right? Let's take her to the juicer. So the Oompa Loompas walk, and they have to roll her out of the room.
Andrew Dobson's
and she's
favorite
screaming
scene.
because she's terrified because she's turned into a living fruit. And they push her out of the room to be juiced in the juicing room. So imagine if you just saw that
You're a
whole
living
scene.
fruit.
Okay, I'm
And then
gonna
they
go
said,
check on the
"New
kids in the
Gushers food
kids
snacks,
table
try 'em today."
and see what they think of what's currently going on. All right, I will
Would
be
you
right
buy
back
it?
in
I
just a
don't know,
moment.
man.
Monk ass.
I think like in the 90s, they just thought extreme meant good. Like weird and extreme meant good. But they missed the mark with like who would actually want their product, right?
This is quite the over-analysis.
She becomes
Yeah,
a blueberry
you're
for
right,
the
Phil. They
blueberry
should have
pie
talked about
dessert.
poo-poo.
Thank you, Dad.
That would
They
have
should
been
have done
great.
more fucking
Wonka
market
fans
testing.
Needed to have that clarified. There you go. Anyway, thank you for that. Puffy Nibbles to me $1.25. So I don't think you should say anything about not
Okay.
getting sun. You're pale. Oh, I'm definitely pale. The difference is I don't sit spread eagle in short shorts. on
I
my
mean, you
couch
were spreading
here
earlier.
and let people film it for
That's
a
you
television
being
commercial
wrong about you.
for PlayStation. I have the very much a right to criticize what I saw in that ad. What happens in private stays in private. I didn't air my privates publicly. You understand what I'm saying?
You kind of did when you masturbated, but whatever.
Let's continue.
Let's be off.
Excuse me.
Whoa, thank you, Big Ben. The re-up 1-1 for tier 1 at 17 months. Can you shout out my friend, Jack King? He has that cough. Pray for Jack King. His cough. I will. Big ups, Big Ben. Thank you for the re-up. I'm here with Ann. Ludwig World. You're currently watching ads.
Where's the Boo Bear?
They're imitating the voices of Bela Lugosi and Boris Karloff, aren't they? They're trying to sound like the
they're
actors who
not
play
actually.
These movie monsters in the Universal films. Yeah. Okay.
Hi.
Very good. What's hilarious are the idiots in chat saying dumb stuff.
Oh boy.
Which is completely stupidly false. So I'm just gonna get rid of them
Stupidly
now.
false?
There we go.
They're completely stupidly false.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay. What'd they say?
We'll never know.
This one's way later. Look at the difference in animation.
Look in the basement.
Those eyes are looking at me. Think I'll get some fruity Frankenberry from the cupboard.
Don't look in the cupboard.
Those eyes, they move.
Now the spooky, delicious part of your complete breakfast is even spookier.
Now Chocula's eyes really move. So did Frankenberry's.
He is looking at you, kids.
So, I
Out
know
of 3,
exactly
I
what this
prefer
is
Count
because I remember
Chocula
it.
the
First of all,
most.
someone's asking me, did I ever eat this
Oh, yeah,
kind of
for sure.
cereal? Yes, I did. I used to eat Count Chocula, for sure, all the time.
For
when I was
sure.
a kid, I liked it.
The thing is, like,
Frankenberry, meh.
they made
It doesn't
like
really taste
cheaper
strawberries,
versions of
too
Count
sweet.
Chocula.
I actually preferred Boo-Berry.
Yeah,
to
that one
Frankenberry.
branded
as
as
But Boo-Berry,
chocolate.
they almost never had at the store.
Yeah, they came
like
in
Count
bags.
Chocula to this day, you can find almost everywhere, but you can't really find the other flavors unless it's like that time of year. Then they'll stock those other flavors for some reason. Only around Halloween. I don't know why.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because they're monster cereals.
In regards to
I think
this
you do
ad,
know why.
You might say, well, I don't understand. How does the box look at you? Right? Like, how does the box stare at you or look at you or whatever? All it was, do you remember back in the day?
Because it was
Gonna explain this
Like a
shit.
piece of art, and it's like that plastic stuff. And if you took your finger and you went across, it would go zip. It would make that noise because you're like going against a ridge. So it was one of those. Remember, I don't know what they're called, but depending on what angle you look at it, it changes what you
that
see.
was.
Is that really Christina Ricci?
We had a whole lot of nonsense down there at the kids'
I
table.
can't remember what it's called.
We don't
that
talk about
technology.
what the fuck
But
is
they
he
use it on
doing?
comic books,
He's
they've used it on all
explaining
kinds
how
of kid
cereal
stuff.
boxes work.
So that's exactly what it is. It's just a piece of cardboard with that
Well, the kids' table was pretty
plastic
rowdy.
thing on it. So depending
As
on
expected.
which direction you're
Yeah,
looking at
as
it with the
expected.
angle of the light, it would make the
You see,
eyes look like
chat?
they're straight or
You
left
see,
or right.
chat?
And
It
that's
could
all
be
was.
so much
The
worse.
eyes didn't actually follow you. It's called lenticular. People are saying it's
I
called
ain't
lenticular.
going back, Joe
Whatever
Blog.
that is,
Get
yeah,
outta
it's
here.
lenticular. That's exactly what it was. And,
No, Chalky, we're
so
not
it wasn't
going
a big
over that
deal.
again.
I saw this ad.
That was such a
and I remember
weird
going to the
argument
grocery
we
store
had
and
the other
wondering,
night.
What could it be? Like, how could the box actually follow you? And then you look at it, you're like, oh my god, I've seen that a million times. That's nothing big. They made it look like a big deal, so you go to the store and see what it is, and you realize it's stupid. You know. Anyway, so
Fucking
Little Shaky
stupid.
Bacon the Super Chat says there's a new cereal based on a zombie girl. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about
They're
that.
trying to
They
be
have a new
progressive
one, huh?
now, right?
Because I know they had Count Chocula, Frankenberry, Boo-Berry,
A
and I think it
new
was called
cereal
Tutti
based on a
Frutti.
zombie
No, or was it
girl?
Fruity Mummy?
It was
There was
Fruity
one that was
Yummy
Fruity
Mummy and Fruit
It was a
Brew.
mummy. That I remember. But I never seen one after that. I wouldn't be surprised if they had like 10 more after that. So, Fruit Brew?
Yeah, you can pass out as many spiders you want to the kids' table. If
Carmella
Sammy.
Creeper? Oh my god. Carmella Creeper. Huh.
Carmella Creeper.
Okay. Yummy Mummy?
Sounds pretty
Is that what it was
fun.
called? Yummy Mummy?
Hopefully your
Fruit
cereal's
Brew
pretty
and
cool.
Carmella Creeper, jeez. But I never see, all I see is Count Chocula.
Hopefully,
So.
gets
Speaking
blocked.
for Burger King, I am proud to announce that we have just changed
Hopefully,
the Whopper.
she blocks Derek.
You in the soup. You in a lot of trouble.
I know you're all behind us on this.
I like the Whopper the way it was. Fool.
The new Whopper has more beef than ever. More beef than Big Mac or Wendy's single. And it beat them both for best taste.
More beef. Better taste.
The new Whopper. More beef than Big Mac or Wendy's single and winner for best taste.
Okay, fool. It's good.
I'll let you live.
I'll let you live.
It's a DSP review.
Another one, huge in the 1980s. He's everywhere.
Hey, it's A-Team.
He had all his own stuff. He was in, this show, The A-Team. He was in WWE. Well, it was called WWF back then. As a wrestler for a while. That's pretty cool. I'll let you live. Oh my god.
Am I using the live chat? I'm not sure.
Would you watch ads willingly, says Enoch, in a vain attempt to reclaim his lost childhood? But he has no regrets, guys, and he just likes to march forward positively.
He currently has 440 people in his chat right now. So I guess they're having fun.
He's ad lower.
Okay. He's having fun.
Okay. Ellipsian says, is the ad order random?
So
We're watching all the member ads first
Okay.
because members had priority, and we're watching them in order of submission. However, not every ad could be watched because some of them were flagged as for kids only and some were flagged as adults only. We can't watch that content on stream. It gets claimed and blocked. But if you submit it to the regular open submissions, we're not even there yet.
Yeah, they're definitely
and we're
dropping
almost
off.
4 hours into right now we're
Thank you,
3
Derek.
hours and 15 minutes into reacting.
What
into
about
ads.
the poll, Phil?
So I
Remember
told you
that
guys the
poll
members
we had?
would get priority.
You gotta check the results, buddy.
So there you go. If you're not a member
Well,
and you submitted,
It
we might not get
won,
to it
but
today.
like he's
That's
ignoring
the
it for
advantage
some
of being
reason.
a channel member, which you've been saying all
So per
along.
the results of
member
him
and get that
Maybe he
continuing to
wants
watch
to make it look
ads.
like he didn't run away
Okay.
from the ads
Bully,
or something,
Sega
like just to watch
Genesis?
enough to, and then okay, we've seen enough. Now let's do some COD.
He needs to earn the respect of his peers.
That's disgusting.
Oh,
Why
hello,
would you
guy,
put
what's
your
your name?
finger in the kid's ear?
Sega Genesis, the ultimate action system. And then he buys Mortal Kombat, the arcade.
All right, tell us
Why
how
do
the
you
Genesis had
put
the
your
better
finger in
version of
your ear?
MK.
Marvel's X-Men.
X-Men was great. I love that.
My left ear's enjoying this.
My right ear for me.
Wait,
I
my
said chocolate chip. Say it.
oh, I had my
Say
earbuds
it.
in
Did you hear that?
reverse.
He said,
What?
say it.
Congratulations.
From
But I
grabbing my
wonder,
ice cream,
Do you
and
think
they
it
were
ever
in
happened?
reverse. I didn't
So what?
realize
Because the
it.
kid's rich, his parents bought him
Yeah, he's
the
still at
Genesis
it,
and all the
Darcy.
games.
Hello, Darcy.
Would the bullies befriend him so they could come over and play? Or would
The
they
dads wanna
literally
see
beat
COD,
the living
but,
shit out
we're
of the
not-
kid
we're not getting COD.
so that they could just like steal his shit? Right?
Literally.
I don't know about that. I don't know if they would befriend the kid and become a
Thank
slave
you,
to
Sir
him
Relief, for adding
to try to play
a
his
banana
Genesis. They'd probably just
emote
beat him
on
up
7
more.
TV.
They're
Thank you,
pissed that
Knock.
they don't
I had a
have it.
happy Thanksgiving. I hope you did too.
Say it.
Spent it with family, reconnected with some cousins I haven't seen in a minute, and eat a lot of the food.
Oh my God, they're
Now, come on,
emulating
man. We need to at
the
least
TV
do first
commercials
to
when they
10
used
on
to do
this.
the, like
Come
the
on.
Monster Truck Madness stuff.
I don't
You
want
go to the
You
arena
never
and
wanna
see,
do anything.
Bigfoot and
No, this game sucks.
Gravedigger and all those cars drive around and
Whoa,
do stunts.
great.
That's what this is emulating.
Please don't say words.
Yeah, I was like, it was almost something else there.
I get so scared, man.
Check your rear view and make him eat dust. Or go into battle mode and ruin his day. Speed, fast, and way too fast. It's two-player fun on the split screen. Only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
What's funny is,
Pretty
like, I
good
feel
commercial.
like that commercial would appeal to kids because they're seeing the game and they're liking what they're seeing, and to parents because it sounds like a monster truck ad that they've heard
I like
before.
the alternative
So I think that
bananas.
actually was a pretty smart ad.
I think the
It
Japanese
appealed to two
commercials had like
different
a
generations at
full
once.
animation.
Canadian
I
character,
thought
you
it
ever
was
go
pretty
to one?
fun.
No, never went to a monster truck
Yeah.
rally or anything like that. Sadly, maybe one day. I don't think so.
Sadly? I've never wanted
This
to
one
go.
was
Oh,
new.
trailer?
Hold
It's
on.
been so worthless. Yeah, it's been pretty worthless.
God of War 3. All right, I guess I'll allow it. It's old enough. It's 15 years old. God of War 3.
Chaos.
This count is like a trailer. It's a
This is
whole.
one of the first big games I played on YouTube because I started in 2008, so this would have been one of the first big playthroughs.
Before he got fired from the helicopter company?
Prosperity to mankind.
Back when he played games for fun.
The sacred halls of Olympus had been breached. Brothers, in the end, he will suffer. In the end,
Couldn't you fuck
we
bitches in this one?
triumph.
I think.
In the
Yeah, there was like a quick time.
Quick time fucking?
No way. Could you imagine a quick time event where
What
you're just fucking
happened to
them?
this industry chat? Games used to let you do quick time events where you fuck women.
Killer who's out to murder all gods.
Or you can have that. It's just on Steam games.
Every game.
Oh, fair enough.
Jeff, where do you get your zing from? I'll show you with the help of my little buddy here,
Doug?
Doug. This is Ocean Spray Cran Raspberry Juice Drink. It's got tangy cranberry, zesty raspberry, and it still has a cap on it. Fact is,
does it fight
this
gout?
is what gives me my zing. Thank you, Danny. Get me a little zing, too.
It's Doug.
Ocean Spray. It's your zing.
What's funny is that's totally
What
like
is
the
funny?
character
What
he
is funny?
plays in the vacation movies.
What is funny about that?
He's even the same
I'm very,
mannerisms, the same kind of jokes. That's
Shut
kind of
up.
funny. That was a good one. That was a good one. It was representative of the time, the Chevy Chase comedy, with Ocean Spray. Ocean Spray's good, by the way. I like Ocean Spray juice. I drink it.
I'm sure you buy it a lot.
A million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with. I don't want to grow up.
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
They got the best for so much less.
You'll really flip your lid.
Do you
Yeah, I'm
think
thinking
this
this
is
is
real?
another Derek one.
Do you think this actually is them? Like they had a commercial from 1982 and then they fast forward in 1996 they got those people back? I wonder if it's just bullshit.
Yeah, that's actually what they did, Phil. Yep.
Gee whiz.
Who cares?
Derek version is him as a kid. The future version, he's in jail.
Always a Toys R Us kid.
And then they went out of business.
They were like,
being a given
hey,
park
kid,
walk.
you know what would be really great? In 18 years, can we come back and we film you again?
And the new
just, you know,
generation
hit you
of
and
kids
sing a
didn't want
song?
physical toys and they couldn't hang
that
anymore.
makes sense.
It sucks. Because man,
Sure,
Toys R Us
Phil,
was
that
awesome.
makes
I remember
sense.
I loved going to Toys R Us. Back when I was a kid, it was amazing.
I mean,
I went there a couple
kids still have
times.
physical toys, Phil.
Is go to the Fortnite.
Toys R Us just doesn't.
He acts like they
fulfill
closed
that,
Toys R Us and toys were banned.
Yeah, they
canceled toys and replaced them with
Love this game.
Which weapon they done it with?
tablets.
Lie, Primmy. The killer is Mr. Green. Someone else. A game of Clue.
I love Clue. I played Clue
That was a
all the
quick
time
ad.
back in the day.
I had a Simpsons version of Clue.
We loved it. It was
Oh
just so,
my
it's just
God,
a
more
fun
Home Alone.
mystery game. I like that. It's kind of hard though. If you don't get the right rolls, if I remember correctly, if you don't get the right rolls.
Yeah, Shiak, you're right.
they
I
take,
always
like,
saw
forever.
Toys R Us as
You
the
really
stuff there was kind of
precise rolls to
expensive.
enter the
Like
rooms
I
and
would
stuff,
almost
if I
never
remember.
go.
Actually, if I remember, we changed the rules because we were so upset that it took so long to play the game that we abridged the rules to make them easier. But it's a good game. I love Clue. Anyway. What the?
So
Here we
you
go.
cheated
Home
at
Alone 2
Clue.
Lost in New York.
Gotcha.
The game.
Old saying, it's better
I
to
mean, it's
give
whatever. I don't even
than to
care.
receive.
Yes.
Well, give yourself a thrill with the new Home Alone
We
2
called it
Super
No
Nintendo
Clue.
video game. Also available for your Game Boy and Nintendo Entertainment System.
Oh, it's the gang.
Big ups.
The Chex Party Mix is for the guests? Good.
I made it all.
Hey, Phil, it's a pre-stream.
I can't even make toast.
Thank you, SCP. Appreciate it, man.
Shake it in a bag and pop it in the microwave.
Oops, we burned the house down.
They're not coming? We can't eat the Chex Party Mix? All right.
Oh, we fucking won, Shirley.
It's so easy and
You're not supposed to eat 2 entire bowls of Chex Party Mix? That's why we're vomiting profusely for the rest of the day? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thanks, Mom.
come on. We even gotta ruin peanuts.
Vomiting.
some Snap Crackle Pop, please.
Bro.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies.
My
Cocoa
ears.
Krispies. It turns milk chocolate.
You mean your right ear?
I love
Yeah, specifically, you're
I
only
told you
your right
guys,
ear.
I'm a chocoholic. So anything
You're
when
also
I,
an
chocolate when I was a
alcoholic.
kid, Count Chocula.
Oh my God, the chocolate
Here's the
again.
deal, right?
Also a regular
Pebbles,
alcoholic.
Cocoa Krispies. Oh man.
Gotta get
You
you
got
that
nuts
chocohol.
because it tastes so good, man. That chocolate flavor in there. I know it's awful for you, but I'm a fucking kid. I
Yeah,
want to eat the
cowboy
chocolate.
butts drive you nuts.
Crackle Pop. Chocolatey Snap. Crackle Pop. Frosted Snap. Crackle Pop. 3 ways to put Snap. Crackle Pop.
Another
And
one you can
frankly,
get the
I liked how it
knockoff in a
popped.
bag
It
for
literally
cheaper.
did pop in your mouth when you ate it.
That's
Dude,
right, he's a
yelling.
champion-aholic.
Of course, after a few seconds, it doesn't
Why is he
anymore.
yelling at us?
He
Because
just realized the commercials are drowning him out.
it gets soggy, right? But when it's fresh in your cereal and
you
it's
got
popping
mad
and
at us
eating
for
it,
some
crunches
reason,
and everything,
man.
that's super good.
Maybe he looked at the clock. God damn it! I gotta be here for another 2 hours.
It's so insane how long he's going with this. What did you miss? I don't know if I can quantify what you missed.
Absolutely fuck all. Besides a single sub. If we were carrot dangled like he was gonna try something, I don't know. I had a feeling it was gonna be something foreign again. And it just turned out to be a sub.
Pasta with beef and tomato sauce and pasta with chicken sauce. We make them both with good
Did he just say pasta?
Why are we so weird
We gotta
about
watch
this,
again.
man?
Let me listen.
On the day of the game, Chef Boyardee.
First of all,
This
it's
is
all
the same
bullshit.
guy who
No
pronounces
parent
Twitter
would
as
ever eat the Chef
Twitter.
Boyardee.
Twitter?
No, the kid would. They said this is for the kid to eat and shut them up. something
Penne?
fast.
Pasta?
An adult would go eat moldy toast before they ate Chef Boyardee. I don't believe that mother is actually eating it there. That's disgusting, right?
What?
No.
Big noodles as well. How's that chicken as well?
Spaghetti, thank goodness.
Oh yeah, Oreos are good as fuck too.
beef and tomato sauce and pasta with chicken sauce.
Pasta with chicken? Pasta?
Yeah, and
What the
familiar.
fuck is pasta?
Familiar?
How could you not know it's pasta? Everyone
Phil,
says pasta.
who the hell says
Pasta?
frag?
What country is this from?
Who says pasta? Who says penne?
Pasta.
We make them both with good nourishing ingredients.
Can we move past this? Can we move past this?
Okay, I also never knew a single kid, even those who bring their lunch to school or whatever, right? Not once did I ever see a kid bring like a thermos or something full of pasta. All right? I don't know where they get this weird idea from. Oh yeah, my mom warmed up the fucking beef ravioli and
Or
tomato
eating
sauce
other
and
kids'
tossed it in
lunches?
a fucking thermos. I
Yeah,
took it to
what the fuck
school
was he
and
doing?
eat it at lunch
You're
with
focused
everyone.
on your
No,
own lunch, idiot.
That doesn't happen.
You want what the other
It was
kids
gonna
got? You
make
should have
him
cried about
adult
that.
happen
me.
ever.
I'm right.
What on earth? What is astrogetty? So what does it say? Space shapes
Hey, JC.
chicken shits? I think it says space shakes and chicken shits.
Oh
I
god.
don't believe that. It looks like chicken
Yeah, I sure
shits.
bet it does. Yeah. There's a segue. Yeah, nice
And
combo
he's saying
there.
some Toys R Us stores have come back. I've heard that. I heard that another company
It's truly insufferable.
bought Toys R Us
They
and
didn't
basically
close in
tried
Canada,
to
I
reopen
don't
some
think.
stuff, but I don't know.
I think they're
Oh, is this the classic
franchised out
nothing
up
but
there.
Yeah,
I remember
this
this.
kind of situation I got.
Play for it. You and me for my Big Mac. First one to miss, what does the winner eat? No dunking.
Not the nothing but.
Which me? Get in there.
Of course.
Off the floor.
There you go.
Off the scoreboard. Off the bang board. No rim. Over the second rafter. Off the floor. Nothing but
Nothing but net.
through the window. Off the wall. Nothing but net.
Wait a minute. If they were both outside, how would you know if it went in? How would you even know?
Phil, nobody cares. It's part of the commercial. Who cares?
Expressway. Over the river. Off the
Who
building.
actually cares?
You like that you got? I feel like you've gotten to that point where you're just like,
why don't
who
we
the
just go
fuck
to McDonald's
cares?
and buy another fucking meal?
really
instead of doing all this
cares?
dumb shit.
I'll tell you
yeah,
one thing
but then
I
we
care
won't get the
about.
millions and millions of dollars
Fucking
for sponsorship.
Cerulean has been
All right,
adding the best
off
fucking
the fucking
emotes.
Statue of Liberty.
We got the
down
Connor.
the subway.
We got
Nothing but that.
cheese.
Okay.
We got banana.
Oh, I see him.
Mozzie. And the cookies. They're
It's
all
like he's got a whole
rotating
dinner
models.
set up.
Yeah, man, I love this. We got all these rotating fucking things.
The Great American Tune-In? I wonder what that is.
They're pretty good.
They're so close to the real thing, it's like being in the ring.
WWF figures give you the fury.
Macho Man.
And the bite of the bulldog. Boston's lead.
I never had any of
wall.
The Undertaker will bury those stiffs.
Not with these WWF figures running wild.
Oh wow.
Carl.
Something he didn't
I don't know
have.
what it was like. I mean, yeah, I was a wrestling fan when I
can't
was a kid
believe
in
he
the 80s
didn't
and
have
early
these.
90s. And then I
It's
stopped
like, is this like the
watching
first
it
time
early
he said he
90s.
didn't own something?
I'd say when
Yeah,
like Bret
actually.
Hart was becoming the
Oh,
champion.
wow,
and it
7
was him
hours
and
in,
Shawn
huh?
Michaels kind of going back and
Oh
forth
my
a little
God,
bit.
that's a pretty
like,
cool
I never
hot
even saw
dog.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. when he hit WWF. I didn't even see him debut or anything. So I don't know. I just never. I had.
We didn't care about wrestling.
Action figures.
What is this?
But not.
Derek, can I just be honest? I really don't care about wrestling anymore. Can you not recommend wrestling commercials? Thank you.
Early 2000s. I mean, excuse me. Early 90s would have been Ninja Turtles for me. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was so into Ninja Turtles.
Oh, I think he did say he didn't have Crossfire. All right, second thing he didn't have.
Yeah, that's true. He didn't have Crossfire.
We have no customers, no sales.
Ling's bamboo furniture?
I am not going back to the zoo, and we need a sales miracle.
Ooh, boy.
Tell Ling to get 100 sales leads at salesgenie.com. And stop eating the bamboo furniture.
Wow, look at all these sales leads. Thank you, Sales Genie. Hey, kids, you want to go see the grizzly bears at the zoo? For 100 free sales leads, go to salesgenie.com.
Someone knew what they were doing when they submitted this.
Is he gonna say nothing?
Nothing.
It's
Nothing.
the first.
Nothing is a ban.
First ad, he didn't pause. No way.
You just let it play and then you link someone.
Holy crap!
Can they lean in on whoever said I submitted this?
I don't know. Is he gonna pause on this one?
I don't know. Like, that's kind of right. Maybe you do it once or twice, and you're done. You never want to go on it.
No pause. He might be done. He might be like where you're at, where it's like, who cares? Like, let's just get this over with.
He paused. He has paused on every single ad except the Ling one.
Ding dong.
Die?
My favorite Christmas song.
Uh-oh.
Oh, holy shit, that car you hit, going to jail. Oh my god. Wax your unibrow.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, Kevin, in your chest says the guy got banned for saying Derek's parents.
Oh.
Yeah, that's you're gone. Get him out of here.
Gotta protect the boy.
No, this is Taco Bell. Totally.
Yeah.
Look!
Oh no.
Here's a fantasy come true.
That's the dog. The dog that talks.
Pepper jack sauce and freshly made salsa, just 99 cents
Wow,
each.
gordita for
Better grab one
99
now.
cents back then. Now, no exaggeration, a gordita
Yeah, but did you
tastes
calculate
like $5.
whatever?
99 cents in the 90s. Food cost was just totally different back then.
Yeah, Phil.
Taco Bell introduces the chili bun.
Gold inflation.
With a shell so
Yo
crisp.
quiero Taco Bell.
Revelation. So flaky. Oh. So chewy and tasty. Hurt me. You'll wonder why we put anything in them at all.
Por favor, drop the chalupa.
Here we go. Countdown to
Throw
poop.
hands on one
3,
now for just 99
2.
cents.
Chalupa.
If you don't love it, we'll give you your money back. Only at
Say
Taco
it, Phil.
Bell.
Poo-poo, caca, dookie. Go ahead, man. We're ready for it.
Sir, drop the chalupa.
Oh, the cops, you gotta take massive shit.
Back away. Chalupa. Put it down and back away. Sir, don't be silly. Drop the chalupa. I said, drop the chalupa.
Look at the ad at the top.
Hands on the new chalupa with a shell so crispy.
Beer
it's kind of
laundromat?
ruined. You're trying to fucking watch the ad, you get an insanely stupid fucking pop-up, which is what I hate about YouTube sometimes. You're just trying to watch content, and a fucking
Yeah, you can turn
completely
those off.
nonsensical thing pops up. Like, what the fuck is that stupid shit? I'm just trying to watch the fucking video I'm watching. I can see this is my face.
Thank you for the follow,
what
bookmarks.
used to
Well, I mean,
be
he is
really
watching it
obnoxious,
on the,
title
like, the
cards.
console.
YouTube used to always have those bullshit Ender title cards, and they would block like the whole screen.
It's
at the end of
allegedly
video,
the
'cause you never
easiest
watch
way
the
you
end
can
of a
capture
fucking
these
video.
YouTube.
Like, what is this dumb shit?
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
All right, so guys,
Uh-oh.
Now, guys.
I guess what we'll do
So
probably
guys.
watch one or two more, and we'll probably call it a night for the ad reacting.
It's
You guys won't
over!
do anything
It's
else, so just
over!
watch
It's
the gameplay or
felted!
whatever. We'll do a little bit of that.
You are
But,
kidding
I just
me.
realized I didn't have my
No,
coffee.
you
It's
want
about
this.
time
You're
for
fucking
that.
tired.
So
No,
probably
I
would go
don't
grab it and
want
then we do that.
this.
You're
So
like,
let's
who
watch just a couple
cares?
more
We don't like
before we
this.
end Adpocalypse 2.0.
Oh
Okay?
my
Here we go.
god.
Nah, you don't want this to go on another hour. I remember how you were like last year. Last hour, you're like,
You want to leave?
We can stick around.
You want us to suffer.
Why would you quit out now?
I don't know about smooching.
Oh, you suck, dingus.
I'm not sure that's very
You're loving this.
I'm not having as much fun as these guys are.
Whales, hooray!
Now,
I love those.
What you want to bet? That doesn't even exist anymore because right?
Oh,
like
man,
all the
why you
SeaWorlds
gotta
and
be
everything got
lame about
yelled
it?
at and closed down for treating.
Well, it
their
is
animals
true
a certain
though.
way, and I bet
Many
that
of
one probably got in trouble too. Like they all did.
marine style parks, they are basically closed down.
Thank you, Blackfish.
Pizzas on a bagel, pizza anytime.
It's just kind of lame. Like you finish the commercial, yeah, I bet that place is torn down. I bet all the animals are dead. What about the kids in this commercial? I bet like 2 of these kids are dead.
Maybe.
Probably, yeah. this is like the takeaway Dave has.
Black Pill reviews.
It's like
How many people are dead now?
Beluga whale.
Actually, Captain Spaulding says it's still open.
And then watch as the beluga eat your child.
Well, you felt it.
It's okay, you have
I feel
to
like
go on.
belugas
Wait,
are
what?
probably easier to care for than like the killer whales and shit like that.
Yeah, they don't try to bite your ponytail.
Well, I think it's
Another
more.
stop smooching the. Just buy Coke, man.
Yeah, name a
That's
place.
all you need. Just buy me a Coke. Imagine
I'm
if you
pretty
just
sure
send
Coke
a shipment
supports
of
one
Coke
of
to the
those 2
opposing
sides
side.
that's warring over
Immediately
there,
everyone
Phil.
just
You want to
throws
say
their
which
hands up
one?
and say,
I have a pretty big
that was
investment
it.
in one of those 2
we
places.
figured it out. All we need is commercialism, and to make Coca-Cola Company the number one company
yes,
in the
what
world.
a nice
And then,
segue.
everything will be fine, apparently, right?
All right.
Black Pill reviews.
All right, guys. I think that's quite enough. We've gone through almost over 4 hours.
But you didn't hit anybody who was a non-member.
I certainly hope that you guys enjoyed.
This is why you need to become a member. What are you talking about? This is I can't think of a better advertisement for the memberships.
More than that, like I said, we had
Wow, I've been streaming for 12 hours.
We probably got through about 100.
Wow.
All right, and that's what I mean. Like, being a member definitely benefits, and posting
you
up.
owe it. You owe it to the
sooner the better. And that was a good variety, I would say. That was funny. There was some funny stuff. There was some good stuff. There was, you know what I mean? So, thank you all. I hope that you all enjoyed the show. For those who were here live,
I'd rather walk barefoot over
I think I've had enough
Legos.
ads for 1 year. All right, everyone. So again, thank you all, and a great audience, by the way. Everyone here who is sitting here watching the ads, I appreciate all of you as well.
They were watching the clock.
Phil.
And hopefully,
He's
we'll do it again
staring
next
at
year.
it.
I feel right. Every
He
year we
is
do this. It's
here.
fun. Right, we have a good time. We chill. We hang around. We have a good one.
I don't know about that, Dave.
So I hope that you guys will.
man. You
Check
get
it
like
out. If
half
you
of your
watched on
total
demand,
daily
what I would
tips
love
goal.
is you could leave comments
Yeah,
on
he
the
did. He
videos.
did hit
Let me
the
know what you
150.
thought. Like, what are your favorite ads? What made you feel nostalgic?
Now, can we get
any of
another
these
150?
products, you have comments. You remember these
As
things?
if I did
A lot of
2
these are real
streams.
throwbacks for me. You know, back to the
No
time when I
vest,
was a
no
kid
hat,
watching
not a
this
single
stuff and
luxury.
buying this stuff and eating this stuff and
Like
you know, crazy.
DSP
but
on
fun.
camera. He's as primitive
All right,
as can
everyone,
be.
thank you so very much. That's a wrap for Adpocalypse 2.0.
So we got a minus 50 or so bucks for the
I
sandwich.
appreciate you all. I'll see
Yeah, you gotta
next
take
time.
away.
Yeah.
Happy holidays, one and all.
Why on earth would you spend $50 on a fucking
And by the way, I
sandwich,
bought you
man?
all a Coke.
So that you don't have to
Leave your
drive
house,
out.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Shut up!
See you later.
Turn the video off, Phil.
Okay. All right, guys. Well,
That's how we ended the
that's
video?
a lot.
Yep.
I'm almost positive.
Why?
That, like, that was pretty close to the end of that playlist. Yeah, actually, if you take a look.
Is it?
What?
Is this the Coke?
Is it?
Is
I'm
this
just
the
curious
Coke?
since,
Come on.
You know, people are probably going to ask, right? Look at all these ads we watched today. Holy crap.
Holy crap.
We had...
Oh, there's still a bunch.
Nah, that looks like a lot. That looks like
a
You know what? Come on. Come on, you could do a little bit more.
Like, past the members.
To go through for the standard
Could we
submission.
do
So
a couple?
the thing is, I
We
think 4
acting like we
hours is
can't do
more than
one
enough
more
to go
part.
through ads, you know what I mean? Even me, I'm trying
The
to
members
burn
get
out all
belted.
the
That Irish Spring, by the way.
So I hope you guys enjoyed. That was great. Now I'm not going anywhere. We're still here.
Oh
People voted
my
they wanted to see a little bit of Modern
God.
Warfare 3 multiplayer, which I'm totally okay with if that's what you guys really want.
He's totally okay with
I don't
it.
know how long, maybe like an hour and a half or something like that.
Oh my, just
for
fucking
some
end
fun.
it.
For those who want to stick around,
Just
if you
end
don't
it.
want to
What,
stick
you
around,
or
that's
him?
okay.
All
Remember,
of
I
it.
told you guys.
I just want
every
to turn
$50
off.
raised today,
I
I
just
would
want
take a shot.
everything to turn
Well,
off.
so far, I took 2 shots.
Oh, it'll be
because
fine.
the
Come
first-
on,
we
he's gonna
started
get
100,
mad and rage and
right?
cry. You're
And
gonna
then
be
we
like,
got to 150. So, if you
Phil,
guys wanted
you're
to
raging
contribute,
at a game.
that offer still stands.
Yeah,
So,
You guys will still be drinking.
Still stands.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
gonna
take a
it's gonna
shot
be the
every
same
$50.
stream, guys. The offer
It's
is
gonna
still on
be
the table.
Interesting trying to play Modern Warfare 3 when I'm tipsy. All right,
You're
but if
not
that's
gonna
what you
get
guys
tipsy
want,
off
all
of
right?
2 shots, dude.
Fair enough. That's it. I guess we'll just get started, right?
I did
White
3
girl
and none of it didn't even phase me.
If anyone's taking off, thank you. Derek's taking off. Thank you to everyone who was here just for
Thank
the
you.
hour.
I don't think
appreciate
Derek
ya.
is taking
I
off.
hope you have a good night. Remember, tomorrow we get back to
Derek
regular
is getting
gaming with
off.
Super Mario RPG Remake.
At least we didn't
and
get
Street
a
Fighter 6
Seltz
on
in
the late
blue.
stream. Okay, everybody? But,
At least we're going
looks like
right
we're
into
on
the
Call
game.
of Duty, so let's do some.
I am kind of glad that.
Of course, I should personally thank
Personally?
Personally.
because
Who calls
Derek
it personally?
follows a
Oh,
ridiculous
Pepsi.
amount of ads.
That's not how you say
You know,
personally.
so thank you so
That's like
much,
saying
Derek, for that.
pasta.
I really
Nobody
appreciate
says
that.
pasta.
And,
they say personally.
You know, everyone
Literally,
else
thank you,
appreciated
Derek.
it as
I
well,
appreciate
and so
that.
supported the stream so far.
Come
Thank
on,
you.
man.
Now we'll head into
How do
Modern
you
Warfare.
pronounce
And if you guys
anything,
want to
dude?
support Modern Warfare, please do.
Personally.
All right. Sound good?
Poisonally, I prefer the air.
Should I even bother posting up? Like, should I post up and let everyone know we're doing Modern Warfare for the end of the
Yeah,
stream?
you
Or
know
do
what?
think
Go
that should
ahead.
be good? It's not a big deal. What do you guys
Can we
think?
please
You think it's worth
disable
it?
whatever that setting is?
I don't know
It's so
what
annoying.
that is.
20 operator kills with
It
assault
only
rifles,
happened with this
35
COD.
operator kills and 2 kills with Semtex. That's not actually. That's not that
I was told
hard.
it was because of some
In
setting he
fact,
changed in
Yeah, we'll just
Rage.
go right to this, and we've got Semtech. Yeah, all right. We might be able to pull this off in a couple of hours, right?
Oh
I should
my
post it up, you think?
God. No. Stop
Yeah, the Adpocalypse is ended. We did it
stalling.
for over 4 hours. That's enough.
Come swing
That's enough
by.
ads for me, man.
donate $50.
Ads in advance for me. You guys can get ads every 30 minutes, though. That's pretty cool.
No, if only there was a way
Let me quickly do this.
to remove those ads.
I like how Cerulean's just been adding more and more food. So now we got a donut, which is just a rice ball, a hot dog, and a can of soup.
Well, the more emotes he adds, the more slots you unlock.
Look at this. Look at all of these, like, we got rotating Doritos. Rotating pizzas now. What the fuck?
I can even change the thumbnail on
What the hell is wrong with you
Look at
guys?
this.
I love all these emotes, by the way. These are perfect.
That's right. We have the technology.
These are like the best kind of
There we go.
emotes.
And I
Just
can tweet
rotating
out.
food.
Well, I don't know what
Excuse me.
I don't know what the setting is, Zerglu. I was just told that he turned on something that makes that menu pop up every now and then. Carl says you look classy in your red dress.
Well,
No,
shit. I
thank
have it on
you,
the other
Carl.
screen. Hold on.
Appreciate it, man.
Pull it over here. Here we go.
Can you believe Anne wanted to come on this stream with the default Fugi? Disgusting.
Okay.
Look,
After
I didn't want to put any more work.
over 4 hours of reacting to ads, we
I
are
have
now
reacted
going
to over
do
4
some
hours,
modern
and I am now
for
doing
Victory
Call of Duty. If you want to swing by and support me as if I had hit
Watch
both
me
2 tier 3 goals today,
get
that would be
some
great.
kill
Sounds good.
streaks and
Thanks
maybe
in advance.
get a
Appreciate
bit
it.
Buzzed. There we go.
Did he put the t in there?
Right.
I want the t
It's a
to
joke
be in
emoji.
there. Oh shit, we had the cupcake added as well.
Or not. Because it really depends. I really don't know if anyone else is going to contribute today, and if you don't,
Yeah.
Can you
Whoa.
stop this?
we had a fun day together, right? I got no complaints.
No
We got
complaints
our
for me.
Members goal. which
And
is
no
excellent.
complaints from me,
So
other
thank
than
you
I
for
want
that.
this
Allow me
to be
get my
over
members goal
with.
for the day. Thank you for the tips that I've received.
God.
Let's jump in. Let's do it.
All right, well, folks, we are now in the Call
All
of
right,
Duty.
Software's Gamer, see you later. He says, I'm not a fan of Call of Duty. See you later. Sounds good. No problem. I did
This
change
shit
the
sucks,
title. I changed all the stream
bye-bye.
title and all the
Yeah,
statistics.
get out of
so-
here. I'm out.
Alright, don't let the door hit you on the way out, idiot. And you're banned, by the way, so you're not coming back at all.
Derek, I'm going to upload
Derek,
the
you said you
ads
were
to
leaving!
DSP React along with the food video, and the gameplay will
Boy,
be here on the
Phil.
channel. So podcast and this gameplay will be here.
Oh,
And then the
yeah.
ad reacts will be over there. I'm thinking,
Derek, you're making me uncomfortable.
You know
Please
what?
leave.
maybe I do. Not
Please
do it all, just
leave.
like
First-
4 hours.
Okay,
plus
number
the
one,
food,
I'm
so
not
maybe do like 3
bringing back
videos today,
TVN,
tomorrow, do the
not
last
today.
video and the food.
Number two,
I'll
Ferris
think about
Anonymous
it.
has
But it'll all be
actually
over there
pretty
within the next day or
decent
two.
question.
So.
Which one do you think was
Jane, I'm
worse?
glad you're gonna stick around.
You think this year or
Captain,
last
staying
year?
off. Have a
Because
good night, Captain.
last year was pretty bad. but,
Last year,
like,
we were so gassed by the last hour. It was like 10
I'm
p.m.
pretty confident I
Central.
should 35 kills. 20
Maybe
kills with the
10
assault
or
rifle
9.
is gonna be
It was too
not
much.
that hard either. These are pretty
Like
much
he's cutting it off
literally
here.
going from yesterday
It
being
feels
one of the
like I
hardest
feel like he could have
ever
finished the
challenges
members
to this being
playlist,
one of
but
the
I'm not.
silliest and easiest.
I'm not
Simple.
too bummed out that we're in gameplay
All
mode.
right, Derek, have a good night.
Like last year feels like it could have used some gameplay.
I definitely don't feel as
burning. I want to
gassed.
lower the fan or just turn the
Yeah,
fan
it's like
off.
I could still go, and then, like, we're switching it up. We're getting something different, and by different I mean something that he usually does every other day. Lose and COD.
Yeah. I agree.
All right. Alrighty, everyone. Well, happy Black Friday.
Happy Black Friday.
Okay, wait a minute. This means DSP improved this year. He's taking in your feedback.
People said they wanted to see a little bit of gameplay at the end of the stream.
It is true, but I don't know,
Today's
man.
daily challenges are
I'm just not
incredibly
sold
simple.
on
35
this.
kills,
No, me neither.
20
This
kills
was
with
trash.
assault rifle, 2 semtex.
Travesty.
So,
You are clear to engage
I don't
any
see
and
how
all
this will be a
threats.
problem. This seems
Gotta
like
keep
something
an
that
eye
would
on
be
here,
easily
man.
attainable.
Eye on the prize. Bring this bacon home, dude. We'll keep him at 55%.
Didn't he leave halfway through to pick up Ket from work last year? There was a segment last year where he was gone for an extended period of time. Was he picking up Ket and getting the food as well? And then we played Splatoon for a little bit. I remember a Splatoon segment.
That might have been the
He
case.
didn't trust Cat to not crash the car
Yeah.
on Black Friday. so he
Well,
was
now
over.
wait a minute. Now he was right though.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
right. He was right because then he left Ket alone with the car, and look what happens. The tire gets stolen. He was right. He was not
Yeah.
Stradamus.
Yeah, he actually predicted it. He was
Ket cannot
basically
be
saying
left
that
alone with the
Cat's-
car.
Yep. She's untrustworthy.
Yeah, Kapathic, we switched to COD as demanded by the viewers.
Enemy in the area.
I didn't think he was going to commit to this.
You really thought he was in a scam?
Losing though, because I honestly thought he was just going to like cut the ads off after like 5 minutes and just go with the boat, but he committed to a whole hour and a half more, and
lost my shot.
Here we are.
We'd definitely be feeling it if we kept going with the ads.
Okay, sorry. I had the volume pumped up for the
I feel
ads.
like
just
we're
lowered
going
it,
to
guys,
complain
so
about the
that's better. Sorry
controller.
about that. Don't want you guys to
Wow,
get
he
down.
actually adjusted the audio.
All right.
It's still too loud.
Yeah, I mean, at least he acknowledged something. He really doesn't. He needs to learn how what gains and limiters are.
Weird. I shot him like the knee. There's a weird shot.
Isn't it odd that Cat is supposedly not working this year? Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I think it's suspicious. Either they don't want her there at all because their presence would be, I don't know, take away. Like she's a menace. Maybe they're just not giving her days to give her incentive to quit.
That's bullshit.
Maybe.
Because his bullets weren't even going straight. You saw they were
Don't get me
curving.
wrong. She is there.
I can't get a straight shot on him.
It's
but his bullets
retail,
are
so you would
curving
think
around the building and
you'd
hitting
probably, if you don't work both days,
Right.
you'd probably get the choice of working Thanksgiving or Black Friday.
And I couldn't help it. He somehow or another managed to down like 1,700 calories worth of food in like 20 minutes. I was just thinking to myself, it's like, bro, I'm big, but like, even I don't want to eat that much food. That's too much McDonald's.
See, Carl says, I think she was probably fired after she took multiple weeks off for her cold.
No way.
Behind the cover, still gets shot in the face. Interesting.
Yeah, your coverage didn't cover your face. Cat probably doesn't fit in the work environment.
Crossfire from the left.
Har. That's two jokes in one.
They couldn't fit her in the schedule.
Bruh, she's so fat, couldn't fit her in the
Jesus.
schedule. I hate this. This place is toxic.
Wow, I mean, they rushed all over me. It was like coming from both directions, and then a grenade, and then I couldn't recover from it.
She couldn't fit in the full store. Bro, what are we doing?
Are you kidding me? Look at this.
Bro, hit him with a knife.
Yeah, looking.
What are we doing?
What? I'm not even near the grenade.
Bro,
I was
what are you
nowhere near
doing?
the grenade. It was way to my left around the corner. This is fucking stupid
yeah, sure,
already.
Phil.
It's already pissing me off.
This is already fucking pissing me off. This is
The grenade's
stupid.
blast radius. That's
Why are we shooting your ally?
Fucking nonsense.
You got pneumonia from working in the freezers at Walmart, and they fired me for calling in too many days. I mean, I can understand that, but I don't think she was fired. I don't think so. I feel like she still has the work. If you know where she works, you know, and it's a chain, but it's not like Walmart levels of ridiculousness. Plus, they already gave her reduced hours anyway. Not like they gave her full time.
Friendly UAV on station.
man, this is intense.
He's that guy in front of him, right? All right, he's got him. He can't die, right?
Okay, so
what?
I drop. Of course, there's
You have
another guy to
11
the side of me
MS.
shooting me, even though I was right behind that other guy. So I open fire, but I have half health and I can't finish him with the handgun. It's fucking annoying. Right.
Why'd you go with the handgun?
Point blank, I fire. My
You
bullets have
have
no effect, but he
UAV.
magically
Slow
insta-kills me, even though he did
down.
exactly the same fucking
Look at him.
thing.
He has UAV right now, and he's not slowing the fuck down.
Dude, all right, I'm getting tired of it now. I'm getting
Yeah,
tired
rage
of
quit.
it now. Can we stop?
You rage quit.
Okay,
Getting
tired of it
now. All right, I just
We
want
are
to
in
chill
our
out and
first
watch
match.
ads.
We're literally in our first match, man. We're winning. Just slow
Play the game and
down.
have some fun, and not have to put up with your nonsensical garbage gameplay.
Mission time is half over.
Stop killing me. I'm gonna rage quit. Leave you down, man.
He's freaking I'm not calling it out. He really is not.
Festive.
Thank you, Pharaoh's
I love when
Anonymous.
he's
That's
running
20
around,
bits.
like,
Not
holding
much
a
here for
grenade over
the
his head,
positivity
and then
thing
he
is. Well, thank you,
Of
Pharaoh's. You
course,
didn't
he
have to
magically
share any
has
bits
that
for this.
advantage.
Thank you for
Come
doing
on,
so.
man.
The eye vantage.
You're having a
Magic
good
resistance
Black
round.
Friday.
I like eye
You were able to
vantage. That's
score
like
some
a
sales and
Apple product
deals.
Advantage.
I'm trapped here, locked in this chair, so I'm not been
Whatever
able to
happened
go
to
shopping.
Pasta.
Maybe I'll cop
Yeah.
some Cyber Monday deals.
First kill. Pretty good.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Check Baby Park. Chowder's post from Derek.
Yeah,
What the
he
fuck are
says,
you guys doing?
at DSP Gaming, do you wish YouTube never had a restriction for adults and kids? It's annoying,
What?
right?
Okay, he needs to reword this. This is not the comment
This can be
you need
taken
to say.
so many ways.
Don't say it like this,
DSP Gaming,
Derek.
don't you agree? Age is just a number.
Come back here.
Please, Jesus.
You think they should
Christ.
send him to jail or let him off with a warning?
Oh my God, Derek, just stop. Just fucking stop, please, Derek. I'm begging you.
Hostiles deploy to Mosquito.
Once again, it ran out, and I don't know where the fuck they are.
Yeah, blow up your teammate. Blam.
Right. Such nonsense.
What are we listening
they walk
to?
Two different Semtex.
It's had the Sims
As if I
music.
never
That's fucking
used them.
jamming
Right?
music. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling the groove on this
Finally
music.
got a fucking UAV. He runs up. As soon as I see him, I open fire, but he sprays everywhere and insta-kills me while my accurate shots miss.
But did you fill him with bullets? That's the real question.
I keep losing to the enemies, guys, so let me punish my
Once
teammates
again,
by rage
it's like,
quitting.
come on.
Yeah.
Why
You
do
really
their
shouldn't
shots
rage
always
quit.
hit 100%? Ours do nothing.
You're winning, Phil.
You think he'd eat some sort of penalty for all these rage quits?
Right?
I'm sorry, did you want to snipe me? What are you trying
Derek
to do?
belongs in shackles.
Because you missed.
The Mountie should be
Yeah, Zergaloo, it's probably to watch together.
Again!
taken care
And
of.
then the
I fired
MSI
3
has
shots
been
directly into him.
encoding
He doesn't
overloaded
die.
all
He
day.
pulls the trigger and like
It's
the
just
first or
seems to have
second bullet
affected
kills
much.
me. Why? Again, it's because the connection is trash.
Bro, what do you mean the connection's
see the
trash? It's
connection.
at 11. Connection's on the top left. He's doing fine. Most of y'all can't see it, but he has like literally 12 MS going on right now. He is fine on the connection.
They lie about the ping, idiot.
I mean, I don't see the connection between like the amount of gunshots it takes to kill you and the amount of lag there is.
Well, he's thinking that the shots are not landing by the time he gets hit, but this isn't a who fired first scenario. This is a who's firing more accurately. Like right now, he doesn't need to do that because he's not going to commit to that spot. He's going to abandon it as soon as he needs to. Like, this is a bad idea. Like, look at how many people are aiming at him.
Of course. They all go. Did they all die? I guess they all died.
Hey, your team's on him. Spawn's flipped, man.
It's remarkable just how quickly he gets just angry and frustrated. Like there's not even like a minute of him having fun.
No.
Of course. One guy's happens
he's
to
right
be
back-
in
he's
the
right back
middle
into
of
his
the
zone.
kill. Fuck you.
He's also not doing good on the scores. He's not bottom of
Excuse
the whatchamacallit, but he's not top. Wow.
Completely behind cover.
Wow, it's like
Behind
he
net.
got disintegrated
I'm
there.
completely behind a wall,
Yeah.
but his bullets somehow magically kill me through it.
He's in a bot lobby. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
30 seconds remaining.
What are we doing? One-handed? That's wild, man. I didn't know you get a kimbo like that.
Seconds remaining.
Nobody? Damn it. Like, no chance.
Wow.
Like, there's only one
Second
zero
from
at
the
end
bottom.
here.
Now we're here.
The game says absolutely not.
Oh well. It is what it is.
So I was like literally the best person on my team.
All right, a couple of contributions here have come in.
Whoa,
All right,
buddy.
Contributions. Let's go.
$5 tip came in
Footlong.
from Nightman. Let's work together and give Phil a nice festive buzz. I wonder
Oh,
what
that's
Nightman
not
is talking
happening.
about. Since today was a special event, I said every $50 raised, I would take a shot. And I did have a couple
So if
earlier.
you're wondering what he's talking about.
So if we hit $200 tonight, I will take a shot of your choice.
Very convenient excuse
thank you,
to bring it back up.
Nightman for the $5 tip there.
Because the new
shots like
recording.
Yes, it did.
buzzed.
100 fucking buttons to push here because the game's a piece of garbage. Okay. Curious how I did there.
This things just stay up on the screen way too long.
9 assault rifle kills. Okay. Nothing with Semtex. I didn't really have a chance to use it. I got a $3 tit.
Of course, Nightman's on the chat.
From Romy Rowe.
None of these people exist. Romy Rowe actually
Gameplay
exists.
settings and manual fire behavior put on hold. With that, you only have to hold right trigger. It bursts automatically. What do you mean?
Now, what do you mean by that?
So what you're saying is you wouldn't have to press the button a second time? No, I want to press the button a second
I should have
time.
explained
like
so we could
I like
speed
having
read
that control.
the explanation.
I might accidentally fire more than once if I'm holding. How many shots do I think I have left in me? Dude, I've only had 2. I've had 2 shots. What do you think? Tons. I feel nothing. I have no buzz whatsoever because I ate an insanely huge sandwich earlier. So
why are you trying to bait you actually getting buzzed?
Will I play more sloppy if I start drinking? Probably, but it doesn't really matter. Today
Oh
it's just
yeah,
about literally
if only
pure
there was a
kills.
way
It's
for
not
us
like
to
I
get
do
Dave
skill or
sloshed
anything.
so his gameplay would be worse,
It's not a big
thus
deal.
making him see more.
If you gave him $300 right now, he did 6 shots. He wouldn't do the 6 shots.
He would not. Daily challenges.
Not all at once. You would do maybe 1, maybe 2 if you nagged.
By
You
the way, I
wouldn't
totally forgot my
increments.
coffee. Oops. I
You
told him
said
I'll
that
get a
an
coffee.
hour
Didn't get
ago.
it. Well, yeah, hopefully I'll be all right.
Hopefully you'll be all right with what?
Jade, I
Falling
know you
asleep?
love, Call of Duty gameplay. I also enjoy it. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way.
It's been hard to tell, man. Somebody behind
And I
you.
get shot in my ass. Okay.
He
That
heard
made total
that
sense,
guy
right?
fall behind
totally
him.
Not. The guy's spawn was probably stagger, and then he walked up behind me and murdered me.
He
even though I
literally
walked
jumped off that
directly towards the
building.
enemy.
Everybody
How was he
heard that,
behind me?
right?
Fucking no.
You heard like that, ugh, as he jumped down. What the fuck?
It's like surround sound toilet phones.
I don't even know if it's a surround sound problem. It's just an awareness problem. Like somebody broke a window
Like,
again.
shit. I turn. I hear a breaking to my left. I look.
Dave not being
someone's
aware of
magically
things in
to my
this
right
game is
shooting
pretty
me.
common.
Yeah, it's
Jeez,
just
man.
frustrating to see, man.
Stupid shit.
Friendly UAV online. Witness the lead.
I was gonna say, how the fuck is this guy not dead? You saw how many bullets I put in him?
He really shouldn't.
You put him in a wall.
Nice. I
I
was
don't
gonna get him,
know.
but he got him first.
He claims he's an addict. I mean, he was an addict, but like, I don't know. This is so lame. I feel like he never really did anything to do anything to
Not the one, but can't get them both
recovery
at the
or
same
anything.
time.
You know,
Didn't
it's just
realize
kind
that
of
they
like,
were next to each other like that.
yeah, man. I said I stopped drinking. I don't
Would you
know.
stop spraying so much?
It's all so lame,
God, really?
bro.
Fucking pissed me off.
Can we kill him?
Sniper grenade.
What are we doing? Why?
Hi. I braced myself. You did not.
Like, this is such a weird
That's how you
point
killed him.
position
And I
he's
killed him
taking.
behind. See what I mean? Oh, I'm doing well.
Your pick.
Place down my armor or my what do they
Wall?
call it? The
Uh-oh.
strategic tactical armor shit, whatever they call it, the shield.
Wall.
Right? Put
The
it down,
word is
brace
a
myself.
wall.
Perfect shot, murder. Perfect Semtex toss, murder. Oh, murder from the side. Very realistic.
Yeah, you're kind of out in the open.
Was that
Sure, I was murdered
realistic?
by the invisible man. If you could see, he never.
It's Call of Duty, that realistic shooter game.
I don't know way I could see him.
And if you want realism, he should have been playing shit like, oh shit, like Arma.
Wall bang.
So calm.
Well, nothing I can do about that. He magically pops up in front of me, gets an instant kill.
He
Again,
ran
every
up to you
death
and killed you.
is not to a fair firefighter.
You were
or I'm
reloading
outplayed,
after,
but someone
like,
just
2
magically
shots.
in the right place at the right
Why
time.
did you reload?
Zero skill. Likely
Why
because
did
of the
you even
spawn
reload
system.
your fucking gun at that point? You didn't use that many bullets. That's literally a you problem, my man.
I just saw him.
God, this is such a weird play for him to do. Because he puts himself in like this position where he's out in the open.
almost shot the statue.
There's the guy's running up behind him. You can see it on the mini map.
Magically shot from behind. Dude, it happens every time.
They should have the mini map be bigger.
Two of his allies died on the mini map.
Ridiculous
You
nonsense.
could see it on the mini map. Two of his allies died, and you could hear him walking up. Bro, the mini map. You got two of your fucking allies go. Just turn around, bro. It was not magical. The only thing magical about this is like his inability to like read the map. Like he knows like two people are staring him down, or at least are in the vicinity of that fucking entryway. Literally has a UAV. He needs to be smart about this. Somebody's downstairs to the right. We're staring at the window. Why are we staring at the window? Somebody could literally be staring at you. Oh, never mind, that guy's not doing anything. We made ourselves known now.
God damn it.
So now they're gonna be looking at that window.
Of course, here we go. So they're all coming in at once. They all spawn together, so they run it as a team, and I can't fight them all. Couldn't kill the guy at a distance because the fucking
concept of
accuracy
flanking
of
is
the gun
completely
very
lost to him. Walk around is against the rules, Goob. I agree, Chrono.
These are not tactics of any sort.
Not my kill, but magically someone's to my left and gets the cheap kill again.
The cheap
will
kill?
I ever die to a straight up firefight where someone outplays me, or will it always be someone flanking me from a direction?
I feel like these are dirty excuses when I hear
Look at
them.
this, I can't even move.
I can't tell the difference anymore.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
He needs to back up, or he needs to take a better position, because everybody's going to be in front of him where he's pointing out right now.
Look at him. He backs himself up so no one can sneak up from
directly
behind.
into his body. He sprays. Comes after my shots. He doesn't die, but the thing explodes.
You didn't
Like, dude,
hit
this is
him.
such trash.
You gave away yourself on the mini map.
6 shots directly into that guy. No death. Come on.
My God, this guy, I hate the way he plays COD. I can't play for shit, but I'm seeing so much nonsense. Like his whole right side is where they're going to be spawning from right now. Immediately from his right side. You can see it on the map where his allies are spawning. Because they're all circling around. They're literally all circling around now.
How are you not dead? Are you kidding?
Aim at him.
How many bullets?
The overcompensation is insane. Something wrong with sucking at a game, but being a whiny baby about it is asking for a paddling. He does need a paddling.
Right. Of course, I go to reload, so I don't get the second kill.
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, shit.
So there's going to be 2 on his right that might hit him over the hill if they see his position.
They're all so far away, I can't get any of them with his gun.
There's also going to be one on his immediate left if his ally dies. Never mind, they're spawning in on his left. No, one of his allies died on the left.
Some dude's marking weapons on the map. Assault rifle here. Who cares? All right, I give up.
Okay, his other ally died on the left, so they're all coming in from the left-hand side. And he should understand that ping wasn't for the weapon, but probably for an enemy. And now, supposedly behind him.
Second UAV.
UAV is on station.
Why didn't you use that?
He told the game told him to use it.
But he could have waited.
Thank you.
Here's it for you too.
Wow.
Okay.
Everything's going all right over here. We have at least 2 more hours.
I like how he goes to check his score as if he's going to say, and I'm on the top of the
Jesus
leaderboard.
fucking Christ, man.
He wants it so bad so he can justify, yeah, I'm doing
Could
bad,
be
but other
worse.
people
We
are
could
doing
still
bad.
be watching ads.
What are you doing? Weird.
Alright, this is not bad. If he can hold this spot, he's got to look down that little path right there in front of him.
Good.
Friendly UAV on station.
Heck you, 6.
Friendly
His
SAE
back
on the
is kind
way.
of open though. Oof. Can we not? Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Jump, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, we got him.
What? Oh my god, you're kidding me. How long does it take to reload a handgun?
He canceled the
mid-reload,
reload.
He stops his reload.
He canceled
and
the
then won't complete the
reload.
fucking reload.
You know, Phil has auto
Jesus
sprint on,
fuck, man.
so his ADS is perpetually slower. Oh, I did not know that.
Enemy UAV active.
What's with this
That's
runner
it.
style
Commending
music?
my willpower. It's been tough.
Perfect.
It's been tough, man. But hey, I've done longer streams
It's
than this.
perfect.
I'll
Just
survive.
the way it is. Well, I don't see them
Where are
coming
they?
back from this. They gotta get 9
Oh, they'll
kills.
lose. I don't see
It's
anywhere.
Jover.
Where the fuck
Yeah,
are they
it's
spawned?
Jover. He's running into him now.
Beat him more kills, Dave. That's
How
one.
is he behind me?
Because he was
What the
waiting.
I can't find anyone. I run around. They're behind me and murder me easily. What is the fuck is wrong with this game, man?
Why would you give away
What
a
are
kill
you
like
talking
that?
about?
Imagine if you didn't give away that kill. You would actually be a point closer.
They're behind me again. Yo!
That purple
They
gunner.
literally are always behind me.
let's go.
There was not
Yeah.
a single instance where there was a head-up fight and I lost.
He skips
Every
that
fight
score
was they're
screen
behind
so
me
quick.
and spawning to the side of me. Oh my fucking god, it's so stupid.
Oh wow! Hey,
fucking
look,
stupid,
he got a
dude.
kill
Spawn to the
cam.
side, spawn behind, spawn to the side, spawn behind.
Get
What a
fucked,
bunch of
idiot.
fucking morons. Great
Get
fucking
fucked.
spawn system in
Pick
this
up
one,
the
guys.
0.8 KD.
Moronic, brain dead idiots.
Oh, I already gave away the Halloween game code. Someone just sent me $1.50. Says, "Can you give away the Halloween game codes?" We did that live during the show
who's
earlier at the end of the
people?
podcast. So they are away. There were a bunch of Steam
Bro,
games, like
can
5 or
we-
6 different Steam
Oh
games
my
that given out.
God.
And
Can you set
congrats
this
to everyone who
privacy
won them.
thing?
I mean, here's the good news.
So annoying.
Already completed one objective.
No, sir, Glue. He says the
right?
kill
Choose a few
cam
more kills for
lies. You
one and
can't
a
trust the
that's
kill
what I mean.
cam.
This
It's
is
not
the
what
easiest
actually
daily objective
happened.
there's been.
It's like
What's
Street Fighter
recorded,
6
man?
input readers.
For
It's
some
not what you
reason.
actually
Previous
input.
days have been a lot more challenging.
Now this is the chill content I watch for.
Okay.
I
Yeah, the
suppose.
spawns are a huge problem in this shit. How in the hell is it that every single time I play, I'm always killed from the side or behind because they keep spawning them to the side or behind me?
He gave the games away. Wasn't RoboCop? No, RoboCop is only when he plays RoboCop, but he gave the games he was supposed to give away in October during the Halloween event.
Yeah, they did.
Which were a
They
bunch of Steam
specified
games.
Halloween games,
Freezing
which
cold
was
now.
not RoboCop was not a part of.
All right, more window nonsense. Pretty
Okay.
cool.
But it's like I told you guys, they didn't put any effort into this one, and we all know it. Like, we know there's zero effort given. All they wanted to do is pump out another one fast.
Yeah, your fans all know
and
it too.
not do much
They
work on it.
collectively know it. They all
it's the
came up
same exact
together,
game as last year,
went
with
up
all
to
the
you.
same fucking problems and
It
zero
went to your
improvements.
throne room. Phil, we agree with you. They really dropped the ball with this Call of Duty.
No, your loadouts
Activision
get
has
better
no idea what
levels.
they're
It
doing.
doesn't make your guns any more accurate or anything. You just put more attachments on them, so that's how it works. Okay.
Without you, Piece of Peace, Dongus, Ludwig, and others, I have less than zero interest in watching Phil. Y'all make this digestible. I wouldn't call this digestible.
Oh, thank you.
in
What is up,
the-
Yurichi, Cat, and Jasper?
the
Good.
biggest.
Thank you for asking.
Sense
Cat
of the
also
word.
loved her sandwich. We each had
No, look at
Oh,
you. Look
so
at you with
Cat
your
did a sandwich.
humble pie.
sandwich for the
You
first time
modest
today, and
self,
she told me she
you.
absolutely loved hers too, and would definitely like to order again. You know, only problem is they're very expensive, so you know, have to figure out what we can get.
So
them, but
maybe actually
it's super
50 to
good.
60 bucks is reasonable.
The blimp says yes, and like you said,
suppose
it'll
so.
never change.
Maybe
People will
drive
buy it
over
because
there?
it's Call of Duty, and you know, they'll never improve. if People keep spending money. Yep, correct.
So why
is
did you
absolutely
spend money
correct.
on this game?
Engage and destroy the enemy.
They're not going to improve if you're spending money on this. Phil, my guy.
We have taken
At least
the
we're
lead.
getting double battle pass for double EXP for the battle pass.
Oh my god! Of course.
Lost the lead.
Magically knew
I
I
like
was
how
there.
we're
I don't
progressively
know this
getting
map
more
very
and more
well.
food.
I've only played on it a few times. Usually it was
Emotes, like-
domination, so
Now we
I
got
actually
like a
don't know how the
rotating
spawns are gonna
Pepsi
work here for Team
can. We got a
Mac.
rotating Red Bull. We
Yeah,
got a
the Pepsi,
flipping
the Pepsi will work
sun.
eventually.
Why would that even be there? If you're not supposed to go there, why would it be in the game?
We got a lemon. Katsudon?
See the egg, the toast,
ramen,
the cookies.
Oh, good.
I like
I'm
the
glad
regular
I'm
cake.
stuck on my
jelly
own
filled donut.
aim slightly left to murder the guy who's
The
standing right
toast
there
is
wide
spinning
open.
so fast.
And the toast is on
And
something
so
else.
is the chip spinning pretty fast too. They're pretty good.
Same thing. Again, it's a dead end. They spawn you next to a dead end. You can't go that way, so it creates a choke point you don't want to go
Yeah,
to.
we got a whole grocery store on Twitch.
Wow, what an amazing segue. Did you know Anleet has a Twitch channel? Oh, and he sometimes streams there when he's not streaming on YouTube.
Yeah, that's actually more often on Twitch than YouTube. Although, I guess the last couple of weeks it's been more on YouTube, though I have been real busy.
Ah, yes, the struggles of work.
Yeah, work has really sucked ass. I'll probably stream on Monday and Tuesday because I do have off on Monday and Tuesday.
I don't know where I am.
Though Sunday is going to be Big Drive.
Big Drive part the second?
Yeah, Big Drive part the second.
I don't know who shot me. I can't see over there.
Alright, well, if you're listening to the sound of my voice and you enjoy Ann's content on YouTube, but you still aren't following him on the purple platform, what's wrong with you, stupid?
Can't do anything. I'm trying.
You know what?
Well,
I say the same exact thing.
No opportunity
For swollen ___ dingus.
Oh, whoa, what a segue.
Also streams on the purple platform.
I'm there right now.
Shocker. But he is currently the co-host with the most. So you can see him in the description down below. There's also the link in the YouTube chat. And we also have a shout out for Dingus being played right now. It's like an ad break, dude.
Dude, I love ads. That's why we're here.
We love ads. Wait a minute, is this
unfollow and lead and refollow to activate his notification. Just do it.
Oh, hey, look, it brought up another shout out. Hey, remember this? Oh, you were so wasted during this.
Oh, I hated that fucking.
I don't know what's going on. I'm
I don't
getting
know if
killed,
that
but I
was
don't know
turtle
why.
moment.
It's so weird. It's a
We
weird
also
match.
have the
very
Ludwig World
bizarre.
Order.
Well,
Currently
as of
in-
now, 10,000 subs on YouTube.
Yep, but did you know that he also streams on Twitch?
Every day, even more than YouTube.
/ Ludwig World Order. I'm gonna update my description so that way it's including
Thank you for the follow, Aaron.
So I totally forgot to do that.
Going for 12 hours, 42 minutes now.
Oh my god. Quite the elongated stream.
Of course, they're just prone in there. Like, what is this map? Why are they prone in the buildings and shit? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, now Ludwig's gonna take the next 5 days off. Guys, I streamed for like 12 hours today. Come on, if you do the math, it like all adds up. So I'm owed like 3 days off.
Got a lot of editing to do over the weekend.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
He is running into a hornet's nest by himself. What are we doing? He saw that
Amazing
ping from
gameplay
behind.
once again. Killed
He
from
literally
behind.
saw that ping on the map with him like at his fucking 6. And he was just like, yeah, man, this is a good plan. We'll turn my back to him and everything. What is the point of a UAV if you're not going to use it, dude?
Stop being a pussy. Come up here and fight these guys.
He saw that guy to the right, by the way. If that guy on the right like turns back and shoots him in the face, he's dead. Are we okay? Oh no.
I had him and he didn't die. Are you kidding me? Those were all neck shots. How the hell did he not die?
Neck shots.
No fucking hit detection or nothing. Like, okay, dude. No murder.
Okay, goob. Okay, you fucking idiot.
What a dude.
Fuck you.
Oh, thank God.
They call that the
I was
quick
about
swap,
to say,
bitch.
man.
Yeah.
He loses more trade-offs than me.
Come on.
Don't act cute.
Dude.
Nice.
We almost
Nope.
naded divided ourselves. The fuck was that?
I think he's hit his second high. He's in the zone again.
What the? He shot at some trash.
Friendly UAV online.
He literally shot
He's
at a
taking
pile of
vengeance
trash.
out on the trash in his reality. If he could do this to his garage, he would.
Please, DSP.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with
Filling the
you?
opponent with bullets, and they act like I never shot them,
bullets.
and can easily insta-kill me. But I can't fucking get a solid kill on them, despite how many times I've hit them.
Oh my god.
Like that right
That's
there,
insane.
where I filled one guy with bullets, he didn't go down. Another guy ran in front of him. I filled him with bullets, he didn't go down.
Please.
Just completely validated,
Dude.
and then I'm murdered by nothing. Literally nothing. Guy's not there, no bullets come at me, I'm just instantly dead.
you could have
right? But I'm
watched
supposed
the
to
kill
accept
cam.
this as valid gameplay.
No, the kill cam's
He
wrong.
got
It's
hit with a
never
grenade.
accurate.
Trash gameplay from a bunch
He
of
literally got
fucking
hit with
idiots.
a grenade because he
God
stayed
fucking
where he
damn.
was. No kill for you. And we're gonna jump in. Gonna run towards our little fucking grenade.
And now
Wow,
just
what
instantly
was the
killed
plan?
again. Just
What was the
instantly
plan?
killed. No chance to do
Die.
anything, just trash, trash, and more trash. Gotta
Alright,
love
look
it.
at that. He's a fan of the trash.
No wonder he shot the
I
trash.
don't know who killed him. Who is it? This guy?
No,
Okay,
not that
instantly
guy.
killed.
Look, he gets so cocky when he thinks he's gonna get a kill. And he gets denied over and over again. And he gets made to look like a fool. Bro, just stop taking the same lines of attack. Y'all can like pull this through. You can win. Just slow down.
Get this. Just add drive counter to Call of Duty.
On
When
fight.
someone shoots at you, you can just super armor through it.
Reflect the bullet back.
He needs to not look this way.
Parry some bullets.
He has 4 team members on this side and 1 on the left side. He really
And he's
shouldn't
the
even be
best
looking
one
this
on
way.
his team.
Wow, you want to talk about a long shot? That was pretty good.
Hostile UAV in the area.
You miss Puff. I miss Puff too, Zambi. Their back is completely open.
He's freed from the mortal shackles of having to be tied down to Cobes.
Yeah, but now a bird's probably eating his corpse.
I can't decide if that's better or not than
him with the toss.
a perpetuity of being stuck to Cobes.
Well, he wasn't dead when he was with Cobes, but you know.
It was a slow, painful death.
So how are there more people over there murdering us from that direction? Because the game spawned 5 more dudes over there.
Can you
trash.
stop running out into the open? Like he's in the open now again.
Friendly UAV on station.
Okay, stop. Take point of where everybody is. There's only 2 down this lane. That's 1. Now there's 2.
1 minute remaining.
Completely invisible, absolutely no flash, nothing, just instant death. Fuck you.
Gets hit with an DMR and cries. Man, his team can win this as long as he doesn't give away any kills. Please don't go out there. You saw somebody die. Stop. Stop.
Grenades.
Stop. Just take the other side of the corner. Please,
It's
you're gonna
quite the
die.
play here. Now,
He's good,
look,
he's good.
you're getting pelted. Chopper Dave.
He just needs to not give away the kills. His team can win this.
Oh, they're in the lead.
And he just
There's
needs to
no one there.
not do that.
There's literally no one there. There was
Look
no
at that.
flash.
They showed you where he was. They showed you where he was there.
Complete bullshit. It doesn't render
Saying
that.
he wasn't there and he was
How are
there.
you supposed
That's
to
you
fight
being wrong
against that
about
when
him.
They're completely fucking
They're good.
invisible.
They're good.
Right?
Oh, boy.
Completely invisible.
Ooh.
Victory.
This is
You did it,
nonsensical
Phil.
trash gameplay.
You carried the team.
He
I'm
won and he's
staring
still
straight at you.
complaining.
There's
It's a
One guy
fun
with
moment.
25
whatsoever.
kills.
There's no way he would have had a scope on there like that and been able to get that shot.
You
without
sit on.
Look at the aim.
He doesn't even look at his own kill cams,
Doesn't
man.
exist.
Look at KD, 0.93. Let's
There's no
fire you go.
bootless scopes. So how is he doing that?
Freddie Wolf down there with the 25
game's
kills,
fucking
13
garbage.
deaths. Pretty decent.
Fred,
Pretty sure
Fred
Puff
with the
died from
carried
neglect.
diamond.
No way a lizard would get outside. So apparently, apparently,
So I probably did all the objectives
Cobra
now.
had him on his shoulder.
So I can do whatever I want for the rest
So
of
I'm
the
thinking
the
he was
stream.
going out for a
Maybe I'll do
smoke
something
and just kind of
completely
leaned
different.
over
Maybe
and
I'll
just
do
let him drop down.
that LMG that I had unlocked and never really used. Didn't I unlock a new one, or was this the one I was using?
Did he
I
say
believe it. The
this is
easiest
nonsense?
explanation.
It's been a while.
He
So
just
I
fucking
don't know.
hopped off the shoulder and ran off, and he didn't even notice.
He
Oh,
jumped
wait,
off and
this
ran.
is what I was gonna use. The
Cobb's was
new
scrounging for
SMG.
cigarette butts.
I just
Yeah, he was looking
unlocked
for
it.
snipes,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. I had just unlocked this thing. Okay.
No, I don't think it was at a bar. If I had a pet lizard, I wouldn't take them out in the cold. I wouldn't either. But it's like, no matter how he says the story, it's just so weird.
Gonna try to be on the move with this
Yeah,
one.
I don't
In
smoke,
fact, you know what?
Zambi. So no cigarettes for me, unfortunately.
Based?
I'm gonna try to be like crazy on the move.
I tried smoking once.
With this one, I don't have any it's level 0.
It
so I
just
don't have any
wasn't for me.
attachments. But I'm gonna try to just be a crazy run and gun with this loadout.
We had a
run around super
camel?
fast, murdering people as fast as I can, and then running up and stabbing and stuff
Silver.
like that. I'm gonna go for it.
I think it's what they're called. A camel silver.
You
Those
weren't
things
feeling
have
it?
How much
the
longer this
menthol
stream?
in
Probably
it.
between 7:30 and 8 p.m.
Was,
So
yeah, I
know,
was
hour or
definitely
so,
not feeling
roughly.
it. Tried it. I was
I'll
like,
play.
ah, man.
I'm uploading all the
Playing
content
it.
later. The podcast, the reacting, and this
The
gameplay all
fuck?
later
Why did
tonight.
the
Okay, right
model
after I'm
go
done.
through a closed elevator? You saw that,
All
right?
right, let's see what we can do with brand
Oh,
new
no, I missed it.
SMG. I haven't even used it yet.
No
I have
clipping.
no idea how this is gonna go.
No clipping. No rush. Bro, please. Oh
Wow,
my
I didn't go so well.
god. Why did you... Stop, slow down,
That really
please.
didn't go too well.
Stop. What are you doing? Bro, he's right there.
I think I got someone.
Go get
Oh,
this
it's kill
tag.
confirmed? Oh, I thought it was Team Death.
Oh no.
Oh, if only you
Go
could
get the
read.
tags. Alright, we're good.
Oh, shit.
Stop reloading.
I was hoping they were to the left. I was going to reload and toss a grenade, but it didn't work so well.
Oh. Did that bounce off? Wow. No, it didn't. That's there.
Too far away. Without an attack, I'll never shoot him from this far. Can I? Maybe I'm going to go for a flanking maneuver here.
Yeah, Puff running around off.
I'm sure it'll work.
Doesn't sound. No, it's not.
Gas secure.
But
Kill
that's what I'm saying.
confirmed.
Puff is basically
Taking
dead
the
at
lead.
this point. That Wyoming has been cold.
Forgot
But
to
if
go all
Puff
the way.
got out, unless he's like hiding underneath a fucking like area with like a heater, it's
It would
not
help if I was
happening,
good
bro.
with this gun, which I'm not.
I
'cause
don't know what he
totally
would
killed
be
that guy
eating either.
easily. And I fucked it up.
Puffer is fermenting in the mead. That's the good end.
Can't see him at all. Did you see him? Nope. Invisible.
Moving.
On your six.
Do you think Clint will allow Cobes to have another pet? Absolutely. Clint doesn't care. He truly does not
Okay,
give a
grenade
shit.
in my face. Don't even know where it came from.
He kind of just accepts that Josh is going to be who he is for the rest of his life, and he can't control him, and he can't give him any guidance whatsoever. So why should he? He's a responsible adult, right? That's why, you know.
I did get the tag. I did get it before they killed me. Nice.
And he buys into his victimhood status that he's been bullied his entire life, which is far from the truth.
I mean, he can have sympathy for the kid, but like, he's not a kid anymore, but you still have to give him guidance as a father. That never truly ends. The fuck is that, Semtex? What are we doing?
Clint enables Copes too much, says
Fuck, I
Chrono.
have nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know too much about their relationship, but I know enough to say that that probably is the case.
I don't even know what happened with my loadout that I have no lethals.
Like-
Oh shit.
I don't even know
That's
what
good.
he's thinking with the whole quote-unquote lizard search party, because nothing's happening, man. He went to a water park, just full stop, and then that's okay too.
Well,
Like,
I put down my
what are you gonna
little
do?
armor there. It didn't really help though.
You lost your fucking lizard because he got
Pretty
away.
chaotic match right now.
So if you haven't found him, it's kind of over, bro. Take the L.
Cobra texted chat. No, Cobra texted Clint that Puff is missing, and Clint sent a picture of a fish he caught. I don't think that happened, Benjamin.
He would have sent a picture of like him doing some sort of weird
I
play.
pepper you with bullets. Shit, that's a grenade right on my ass.
Lizard chose death over his cooking. Yeah, Clint is codependent. Clint just truly doesn't give a shit.
Right, somehow instantly executed. Whatever you say.
Why were you? He was so slow to react to that guy. He just kind of was there and he stared at him. Puff is going to be the first ancestor to a new species of lizard.
Look at that.
Lizard people. Chairbugs have taken him hostage until he supplies them with 10 sauce sandwiches.
Oh god.
He's gonna find one of those nuclear test sites in Casper and end up like a death claw.
I almost got them all. I did another one. These night kills are so stupid. It's hilarious.
Is it really that hilarious though, Phil?
I would have laughed if he was getting all them kills. They clearly weren't paying attention.
That time they were ready, but someone else got him.
But now he's trying to be ballsy with it. He needs to not. Puff like weed smoke. He got a lot of face full of that weed smoke.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Bro, can we have our gun out? Because that's such a weird, precarious way to be looking.
UAV ready to deploy.
Dabby.
We've secured the lead.
Gotcha.
Couldn't do it. Damn it.
Oh,
Almost had him
man.
sliding in too.
Little botulism kill cobes. I think he's just immune at this point.
Okay, Phil, you can give up with the knife.
He's kind of convinced at this point this is the way to go because he got a couple of kills and it was doing better than his plan with his LMG or whatever the fuck he's using.
I was firing, nothing she's detecting whatsoever for no good reason.
No good reason at all.
I feel like at some point he might get diagnosed with diabetes though. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, with all that sugar he's ingesting, this meat. Come on, Phil, come on, dude.
Stabby.
That guy asked for it. He basically was not paying attention.
Cobes' water park visit could also be the first time he's bathed in months.
So happened,
Says
I got
Desai.
stuck on the stupid thing in the middle. If it wasn't there, that was easy death. But the fucking thing got me stuck on it.
I'm sure.
I didn't know Gothic bad boys don't believe in proper hygiene.
Still getting kills, all good.
Oh wait, you weren't aware about how he really just truly doesn't bathe, huh?
Yeah, that's not a. I'm not in the know.
Yeah, he likes to.
Do you see how far I walked?
What is it? He
and
uses
still
tactical soap.
What was it? A fucking.
And just puts it over his clothes and his body, and then that's just enough. Like he doesn't really bathe. He also doesn't change.
How long has he had that?
Well, we cleared it, so now sadly I can't get
green
my
shit on his head because you'd think that would have washed off by now.
It's like a week and some change. I don't know if he's just reapplying it or what, but you know, it's just there. Apparently, it's supposed to help with hair growth, which I don't know how much you can do to make that hair come back, man. The hair's basically done so. Dang, that goth bad boy smells good. Yeah, that's what all the ladies say. They like to.
Bulb is going to infect the water park water reserves. It's over, guys. No.
That's over, bros.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Yeah, he honestly should just cut his hair at this point. But I don't know. He doesn't want to lose
lucky,
it.
Because I did it. I did the melee. That should have been death. You got incredibly lucky.
The melee, dude.
Enemy UAV active.
Look at that! Are you kidding? I couldn't aim for him. The game refused to let me fire straight.
Some ultra
It made me
instinct
go
right there.
off to the side because of fucking auto aim.
It's called Primal Animal Muscan. Learn how to pheromone max. That ain't primal. That's like, oh god, that's the musk.
It's fucking feral.
What I can do there.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Friendly SAE on the way.
They should have this. He'll either be first or he'll be second place. I think this is the map that's or not the map, but this is the match that's to make him feel better.
Why can't I go up? Why am I stuck?
because you get it at an angle. Yep.
Knocked one.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Currently got a 29 ms latency with 0% packet loss. Pretty good. Have I pulled for the current boat event? I have, actually. I'm currently missing 2.
Yeah, you got the Oscar lady.
Oh wait, no, that I am only missing 1, huh?
RTB at this time.
I double check.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Just running around like a Toys R Us kid.
Chopper gunner ready.
I love
How you like that? I had Chopper Gunner. I had Chopper Gunner. I just didn't get to use
Chopper
it.
Dave Bros, we're back.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I love when he laughs like that. It kind of reminds me of like a seagull after like it steals a hot dog at a beach.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
You just hear it. It's like, ha ha ha.
Look at that score, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Very nice.
I agree.
No Chopper Gunner, though. Would have been my first Chopper Gunner of Modern Warfare 3.
Oh,
and
it's
I didn't
two
get
music.
to do it.
Yeah,
Playing
great score.
Random
Yeah,
aesthetic
22 kills,
80s
21
Japan.
deaths. Wow, Phil. That's
You got the stealth
so
build,
impressive.
and you can either do SMG
MLG
or,
here.
you know, knife kills like that. That's good shit.
I was told the
Actually,
reason why
back
he
out, let
has
me see. I might have unlocked
the
a
kill
little bit for
streaks,
the gun.
they're score streaks, not kill streaks. I had to explain what the fuck that was.
see.
It's such a weird thing. You can do bad, but if your score is like good enough, you just get a score streak.
Mm-hmm. Probably just like a standard small optic.
Such a weird thing to me.
Yeah. Something like that.
But yeah, this is the current event. We already have.
I don't think there's a gunsmith for the knife, just camos, right? I don't know how you
Ikagura,
get them.
and Yaki.
But the knife is kicking
I
ass
think we
right
got
there,
Asuka.
right? No, there's no going.
Look
There's
at
not
this
going to be
idiot
a full
rolling for
raw
gotcha
stream of the Adpocalypse
JPEGs. Now
available
wait a
anywhere.
minute.
Nope, it's going to be.
The
Reacts will be on
hypocrisy
DSP
is
Reacts,
astounding
Ad
here.
React. The podcast will be here on DSP Gaming. The food video will be on DSP Reacts.
Oh,
and this
damn.
gameplay will be on DSP Gaming. So.
I love
Very nice.
her
Okay.
stance here. Right? Crow
Time to
Lady
split the
is
part.
like
We
a
have
very
about 1 more hour
robust.
left, everyone. So thank you very much. Let's split
What?
and see what I do in the final
Oh
hour.
my! He's really
All right,
good.
so guys. Finale
I
of today's
told you
marathon
it
has been
was.
a great one. I
Well,
hope you
you're
guys
not
have
in
enjoyed.
Central.
I had a great time.
Look,
Last hour
I
or so
said
Modern
one more.
Warfare 3 multiplayer.
I
If
said
anyone
what I
so
said.
chooses to support the stream tonight, thank you. As you can see, we did well today. We hit our members goal.
I don't know when
We
the last
exceeded
time you
what
checked
typically I
your
would look for in
extra
tips
life
for a day.
donation total.
I'm happy.
Andy.
So if anything else comes in,
God, don't
support-wise,
tell
I would
me we
appreciate
went
it.
up.
However, what we were doing is every $50 raised, I was taking a
Did we
shot.
go up?
And then it just kind of froze. If we do hit $200 tonight, I will take a shot. And you have a choice between
Did it go
rum,
up or
bourbon,
it just-
or
did it just
Kahlua,
kinda freeze?
depending
Oh
on what you want to see me take a shot
my
of, and try to play
What
this
the
game.
fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen.
What?
So, it froze. What froze? What are you talking about? Oh, shut up. Anyway, let's continue. We got about 1 hour left on the stream. All right, thank you. Tomorrow we're back to normal. Tomorrow we're back to our 2 streams a day. Different
Big
games,
ups,
you know, the
Jasper
usual.
reveal with $1,000 donation.
Whoa,
You're
buddy.
Nice play, huh?
Whoa,
Nice
Dingo
play.
Sabe.
Jesus
I knew I would
fucking
get good night kills
Christ!
there
We
if I
should be
just
over
circled around
7,000 with
throwing
that,
the
huh?
corridor in that.
I don't think I can take that many shots.
Get around the corners.
Oh,
fast
come on,
kills.
you'll make it work. Chat,
Bro.
don't let him scam this. Come on. Come
Bro,
on.
go.
We're
Go.
already this
Jesus
deep into the
Christ.
stream. Like, what's it gonna
Terminal
hurt?
again? Yes, please.
Look,
I'll do
we'll
terminal
take
again.
some shots, but I am not taking.
Now wait a minute. No,
$20.
I'm gonna be that
Tyrone, you got
guy.
a crown. I
Didn't
guess
you
someone
earlier?
gifted you
You
a
said,
membership
oh,
today.
if
We had a lot
Dave
of
got a
gifted memberships
$600
today, so
tip, he would
congrats on
not take
that.
all those shots,
I
right?
don't have that much alcohol.
Oh yeah, so you can say that about Dave,
I
but Ann
physically do
can't
not have that
fucking
much
do the
alcohol.
exact same thing.
Thing is, I don't
Say
have
it
that much
with me, chat.
alcohol.
And scam.
I don't have that much alcohol.
You can make it
Dingus.
work.
I don't.
Also, thank you to
Dingus.
anyone who also liked the stream
Dingus.
today. All those
Hello,
super chats,
that's me.
memberships, all greatly appreciated, everybody. Thank
You need to make it. You need to make this make sense. Make it work.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Okay,
Mark also
we're
liked
lining
the
up
kill
6
streak.
shots at minimum.
Or take
We're
it
gonna get Turtle
Ann.
Ann.
Yes.
Yes.
Talking about when I got drunk and killed everyone in that town. I remember.
Dude, no, we're not doing 500 fucking
Alrighty,
shots.
everyone, we're heading into the final hour.
I mean, that would be the
Final
fairest
game.
thing there.
Continue on with
That's
my
not even the
running
map.
stealth.
Is it?
murder
No, it's not.
build. It's now
500.
domination
No,
on
we need
terminal.
50 shots.
So it's kind of a
I
redo
think
last time for the
500's pretty
domination
good.
rule.
No,
I'll see if I can
500's
continue to get these crazy kill
insane.
streaks.
Oh my god.
Domination.
But Tevin can have the longest Twitch stream, and you can have the most amount of shots taken.
Okay, well, we're definitely taking shots. Oh,
no
this is
attackers
gonna
on the scene
suck.
after hacking.
Oh. Okay, let me mix these. We're gonna mix these a little bit. I'm gonna be, yeah.
We're taking Charlie.
Look, nothing sucks about helping kids out, helping the needy. You liked it. You're appreciative. You like the support.
Anne's gonna die to this. What the fuck? Big ups. Thank you also for Be Awesome One with the $20 earlier too. I'm really sorry. I did not realize. I've just been having it passively go.
Why couldn't I use
I was
my
not
gun?
expecting
I thought you could
that.
use your hand.
Yeah,
Jeez Louise.
Tevin found a way to get to extra life alerts. I've been meaning to ask him how.
Yeah, I there's a way to do it in the back end. I never got around to being able to set it up.
You were like, oh,
Well,
no
I
one's
can't really do
gonna
much about that,
get
can
to
I?
the charity.
Nope.
Okay, we're setting
Absolutely
this
not.
up.
Can you
Holy
knife through
crap.
that? Probably not, right?
Do you need the do you need me to have this on camera?
Well, I
Do
think
you
for
want me to at least camera the shots?
yes, I think for $1,000 the chat is owed hand and cam. I think the chat can agree with that.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm fucking lining up the glasses.
Securing objective
I'm sure that's how it would really work.
We'll do 7.
Yeah, I agree, Stan. Only use me blade wouldn't scam like this.
Mosquito is online.
Use me blade as a fucking
I
dingus,
can't get an
man.
aim with this new
Now, wait a
SMG. I
minute.
gotta get used to
Not
it.
in the good
It's
kind, the
very
bad
different from the
kind.
assault rifle, so.
Oh my god, we're not gonna have any. I gotta get more alcohol.
So they're saying you need to make your own trips to Total Wine, huh?
Yeah, man, this. Oh my god, it's almost gone.
Oh, look,
I'm
the
so mad.
excuses begin.
I hate this. This shit's
So
almost gone.
begins the excuse. Sorry, guys. I know you chipped 1,000 to the charity, but like, oh, you know, the bottle has mysteriously, you know, I just don't have any more left. I have no idea how this could have happened.
Okay, hold up. Jesus Christ. You guys are such mean assholes, you know that?
I'm holding you to your promise. I'm keeping you. I'm holding you accountable. Isn't that what they say on Twitter?
That is true. The join muted, and then I gotta turn all of this all the way down, so I don't.
I don't know where my
Yeah, the
teammate
sick
went,
kids
'cause I
are
thought
cheering
he
from the
had my
hospital
back.
right now.
But I guess not.
Securing objective Bravo.
Okay, we're gonna hold up. Fucking.
Enemy securing Charlie.
You can see it on there.
Control Bravo. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back. Enemies taking Bravo.
We have our. Look, oh my
You
god.
like how they shot me? With absolutely no
have
line
the
of sight
shots
to
ready
me
to
on my
go.
screen. They still shot
You know
down
it's
through the
me,
ground into me.
Really?
That's great.
There's the chat.
Objective Alpha is compromised.
There's the
Enemies taking
chat.
Bravo.
There's
Charlie
the
secure.
shots.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
And there's Phil. Phil's right over there.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
Okay. I wish I had the thing over here to kind of secure everything. Oh man. Can I sit this down and switch away? I don't want to accidentally show feet. Could you imagine showing feet?
I think some people would be into that.
I know.
UAV standing by.
Oh my god.
taking
Okay,
Alpha.
just hold this right now.
Hostile sold all objectives. Get a move. Copy that. UAV on. Enemies deployed to counter
This will
UAV.
have to work. Alright, gentlemen, we'll start with the better
What I can do
believes.
there,
No, we'll
I'm
end with the
never
better
going to kill
believes
two
it.
at once, and
Yep.
they both
We got
spawned at the
the-
same
Better
exact
believes it.
time and
Better
walked up to
believes
me
it.
at one.
Blow
So,
me for luck.
guaranteed
We
death.
have the
Fucking garbage of the game.
God damn it, why can't
Securing
Moroku?
objective Charlie.
Was it Sango?
Oh, every bullet
That's
hit.
Kagami.
Alright. Every bullet
And
hit.
that's
Charlie secure.
It's
Inuyasha.
hilarious that the
That pale ass hand.
Shut
the
up.
knife is insanely good compared to the
Alright, let's go ahead
gun
and
is
start
trash.
going.
This
is
complete garbage.
this is all
But
for the
knife is
nonsense.
insta-kills
This,
constantly.
Jesus Christ.
Enemy securing
We'll
Charlie.
be paying this back.
Big ups to charity. Thank you to anybody who's supported to any of the extra life goals so far. This is for you, Rue.
Yeah. Big ups. All right, 7654321. Let's fucking go.
Securing objective Alpha.
I couldn't kill her. I couldn't do anything because I couldn't actually use the gun. It wasn't loaded. You know? What am I gonna do with the guns now?
Enemies taking.
What?
You can do it. Come on. Go, 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 go.
What?
Oh, this is gonna fuck me up so quick.
You're not done. You're not done yet. Keep
Shooting
going.
me from
No talking, more drinking.
Lost Alpha. Enemies securing Bravo. We're taking Alpha.
Yummy,
Guardian
yummy.
is active. Hostile sold all objectives. Get it
It's
to
just
hostile
crap.
Yeah, yummy, yummy. 7654321.
Right up the ass.
Yeah, let me drink some water. This is my water jug.
Yeah, I guess we
Almost
can. I
done.
guess we can let you drink water.
Zero there, I guess.
I need some water.
I never used it myself.
It's fucking me up.
We're losing Alpha. Enemy has captured 2 objectives.
Yeah, I want to puke.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Look, like honestly, we got like 50 minutes left in this stream
I
anyway.
didn't do that.
Well, he doesn't
I
anyway.
never
Someone
slept through the
interrupt
night.
the,
I don't even know what happened.
The charity
I don't know why I did that.
appreciation.
Securing objective
What do you
Alpha.
want to say?
We control Alpha.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah, he's snickering. He's got himself on mute and he's snickering.
He's snickering right now.
Enemies taking friendly.
Oh, thank you, Palmaris. I'll take a look at that.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna fucking
We're losing
suck.
Alpha.
Psych myself up. I wish I had.
Enemies
I
taking
wish I had
Alpha.
something. I do. We have
Objective Alpha is
a little bit of
compromised. Get it
peanuts.
back.
I have poured the peanuts.
What I wanted to do, I wanted to go here.
Some of them. No, 2 pieces have fallen onto my chair, which are also next to my feet.
We're taking Charlie.
Don't ask. I'm not gonna show feet.
Who's taking
Imagine if I
The
showed
chair
feet,
bug's
dude.
getting those nuts.
No.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Press says, what is a stretch goal?
Enemies
Oh my
taking
god.
Bravo.
I have to definitely do. I have to do something. That was way too much. I didn't have any imagination. It was gonna be that much.
Come here, you stupid bitch. Who's taking Bravo?
Get it back.
Wow.
Okay. No, no
Who?
feet.
Who's taking? They took it? They took Bravo. That's fucking bullshit. Even with all those kills, they still took Bravo.
Objective Charlie.
Well, that pisses
All
me
right.
off.
6654321. Let's fucking go.
All objectives are under enemy control. Objective Charlie secure.
All right. Better believe it. Last one.
Saving the best for last.
Saving the best for last.
Yes.
7654321. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Oh, whoa, whoa, buddy. You don't have to speed run it.
Securing objective Bravo.
Oh, jeez. Okay. There you go.
Holds 2 objectives.
At least minimum 6 shots for the kids. Ugh. 23 to go.
That'll do.
Bravo. Enemy UAV active.
Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Big ups to Jasper Reveal and Be Awesome One. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. God damn it. I was not expecting
Enemy
that.
securing Charlie.
But thank you. Thank you for the awesome support. Please make sure that you submit that on your tax returns.
Yes,
or your
please do.
tax filings, because that's going to mean a lot, man.
Benjamin says just
Well,
6.
She killed the Juggernaut, but I killed her, so it didn't matter.
Give me a sec,
We
ma'am.
lost miserably. What are you gonna do? I played as well as I could, right?
Return to base.
I did my best. I'm taking B and shit. I'm defending everything. Like
I
I'm
was
doing as
not
much as I can,
anticipating that.
right?
He took the amount of shots that I bet Big was
Absolutely.
expecting to
Oh,
do today.
by the way, she didn't kill me. He did. She didn't kill me. She ran up and distracted me while another guy killed me from far away.
We'll have to do something stupid.
That's
We
interesting.
definitely have to do something stupid.
Very interesting.
A request to join for a message. All right, Karma, you may join for a word of advice.
The knife is great in this game for some stupid reason. I mean, it's really dumb, and I don't think it should be that good, just being honest. I don't think it should be that good. It sure seems pretty broken to me.
He really loves the knife. He doesn't have to aim with it.
The gutter knife.
Get the knife, get the knife,
No
get
camo.
the
I
knife.
get no camo for mastering it, huh? I want poison frogs. Come on. Don't I have a poison frogs camo? Oh, here we go. Yes. Now we're talking.
He's only used reblade.
Amazing. Look what I've got.
6 shots is going to make him super drunk. Usually 3 shots in an hour is recommended. 4 to 5 is wasted. I think speak of what, the third time I've been on call with him when he gets like this. He's insane. He's crazy.
Why not?
I'm not
Maybe
sure
I'll get some knife kills on Russ like an idiot, right?
You get 5 in a row.
Brandon, thank you.
I'm
I don't know what
Shi's
you mean,
out of
though. This is
here.
good luck
So,
tonight with everything you do tonight.
you just did 5 shots. Do we cut you off or no?
45 minutes
No,
of gameplay,
we're fine. We're
uploading,
fine. We're
relaxing
fine.
with
We'll
my
only
wife.
survive an hour.
Yeah, it's almost, he's almost clocked out.
It may affect us a little bit, but
Yeah,
we'll be
pretty good
okay.
day. Like I said, today,
I hope you
I was hoping that I would do as well today as I would do during a full day of double streams, and I absolutely did. So I have 0 complaints. It was a
Well, I
fun day.
appreciate the rotating food. It's really good.
Winding down with some
I like
chaotic
the wiggly,
Call of Duty
the
gameplay.
wiggly
only bummer
pasta
I didn't
is
have
probably
coffee. I'm
my
gonna end up
favorite
being fucking
one.
super tired
For
now.
those of you who
So I
don't
didn't
see
have my
it,
coffee
it's
like
this
usual. I
one right
forgot about
here.
it.
It's pretty neat.
What does
It's
that
actually
mean?
my
I'll donate
favorite one.
500 if you get Interstellar.
It's
What
kind of
the hell is
waving at me.
Also, you might have to change the sip emote to the last emote, which is what's it called? Water time, which is just a jumping Fiji bottle.
I probably could. I'm not gonna die, Homer. I'm not gonna die, alright?
Yeah, you owe me money. You can't die until you pay me back.
Yeah, I can't die right now. We're gonna have to do something stupid though. I'll have to plan for the future. We'll have to do a Cobra
He
something.
ran right into me as I spawned. Incredibly
You gotta do a
stupid.
Cobra something. You owe us
Not me.
Mario Kart. You owe us so many playthroughs that have not been returned to.
He owes me mad duels. Actually, and if you want something real light, you can probably get some mozzarella sticks. Just dip it in cheese.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's a cop out, man. That's a cop out.
Just scam him.
No, I don't want to scam nobody.
Actually, my armor wall.
I really feel bad because
without it, I would have been very
like,
dead.
Jesus Christ, I was not expecting something like that. What the fuck, man?
Hey,
I really appreciate
this
it.
community is cool dudes.
Do a tactical soap creation or an empty game box giveaway? No.
Wait, actually,
he's a
and do you know
super
how to
artist with
carve?
physical
you could probably
collections.
carve a bar of tactical soap into something.
No, I'm not gonna carve tactical soap. Queen of Games, my tummy doesn't feel good, alright? I wasn't expecting to take that many shots all
I'm
at
pretty
once.
sure you fucking downed 7 or 8 shots for the pizza party. I think you'll be fine.
Get the loaf of bread off the fridge and you start
Yeah,
start
they were
nomming on
spaced during the
bread.
pizza party, to be
I
fair.
was hoping they would go that way. I could run up and stab, but they
If I
went the
take it
other
all
way and
at
saw
once,
me.
it just, God, I can fucking feel it in my stomach right now.
Go get some bread.
I got some peanuts.
That's not gonna do anything.
Peanuts are fine.
It's not gonna soak it up. It's just gonna dehydrate you. It's gonna do nothing but to hit your stomach. Just eat.
I'll live probably. It's okay.
Just eat a couple slices of bread.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
See, guys, y'all
I can't eat bread like that.
What?
No, not like that.
It shows how little Anne
Carl,
trusting people.
don't make me think about puking. I don't want to think about puking right now,
Hey,
right?
Carl, don't do that.
The peanuts are helping me. Because I don't want to eat something that's going to make me feel weird. And plain bread's going to make me feel weird.
Then put a slice of cheese on it and fold in half.
God, I could go for
The
some
whole enemy
cheese.
team spawned together over there. and murdered me.
Y'all see how Anne never struggled. He never just ate plain bread.
They're nice, Carl. I wish I had pretzels. I had hot fries, but I don't have any more hot fries.
Speaking of pretzels, I do make a recommendation. Get the pretzel goldfish. They're really good.
I could go for some pretzel goldfish. My favorite pretzels are like the big. What are they called? I like the Utz, but it's like the fat like Utz bites. Those are the best.
I turned, was around the corner, then the game
I prefer
teleported me 2 steps
like
back.
I forget which brand. I think it was a store brand that had the honey pretzels. Like they're lighter, and then it's like more sweet, and you get the tang of the salt at the end. It's
Well,
really
I
good.
had the guy, but then I had no chance because everyone else turned and fired on me. But I definitely had
Yeah,
that
I'm
guy.
gonna go for some girthy pretzels right about now, Soka. Some nice girthy
Someone quit
pretzels.
already. See what I mean?
Rice?
This is why I never play
I
rice.
gotta
There's
make
no
more
point.
rice. Fuck,
When you
I
start
need to
playing
make
either
more
you're going
rice.
to dominate, or
Oh,
your team's
no.
gonna lose, and all your teammates are gonna
Gonna have
fucking
to
drop
prep up the rice
Can't do
cooker,
anything. There you
boy.
go. He has a
I
fucking
gotta wash the
sniper rifle or
rice.
whatever.
And
I
go
run
to
up
the
and stab,
you
and
gotta
he fired
wash
first.
the
No, he
rice
didn't.
until it runs
I went up
clear.
and stabbed him.
Yep, that's how you do it.
You took it back. Disconnection. Just like your game.
Imagine if I accidentally showed my feet.
Also, guys, and also food. He said he was gonna give us food, and he still hasn't gave us food.
You don't need the food.
Enemy UAV active.
Watch some puking compilations. Don't
Where
tempt
did
me,
he come
G-Million.
from? Right? Probably spawned directly next to me.
Alright, but that was the alert. I don't. There was another fire. If another bunch of shots happen, I'm coming back up here.
That'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just,
we're
you know,
near
I
the
just gotta
end.
survive
Knife in
it.
his face, but he
Yeah, it'll
ignores
be
it.
okay.
Now, if the stream ends and it helps in the call and drinks even more, you know, that's on him.
I won't be doing
The event house in the call. We're playing.
Wow, that aim.
I gotta find a way to. We gotta do something
How's he not
special
dead?
for
Are you insane?
that much.
Are you insane?
We have to do
How many
something
bullets do they have
special.
to absorb?
I'll have to figure it out.
Oh, but now he's okay. Even though again, I
think
unloaded the
another
whole clip into
24-hour
him.
stream is in order.
Nothing.
Oh,
That would be the easiest thing.
It
I don't
won't
know
be
why I
now.
play on Raw. I mean, this is a complete waste of
Yeah,
everyone's
probably
time, as usual.
Want to
I
say
really
somewhere
have no
between
clue
Christmas
why
and
I
New
ever
Year's
play on
because
Raw.
that's
All
when
it
there's
is, it
a lack
kills your kill
of
death ratio.
stuff to do.
It's a complete
Maybe.
waste of time for a bunch of fucking morons who like junk gameplay. Don't actually want to play a shooter. They just want to.
God, he's having so much
I
fun
love
tonight,
Gloria.
man.
Man, I still can't believe dude was begging. Like,
Or you sound surprised.
Like, nah, he got 160 and he going off like he got $10.
Like, okay, well, Pete just says in my chat. I've been waiting to bring it up. This is the money he thought he was missing out on last month. We heard about this for weeks. I thought you guys would show up. You said you love this.
Skill level, just junk.
Right?
Because he's been going off about the magical, mythical Halloween marathon. If it happened, the amount of money he would have gotten, and then people have been magically saving on, they've been sleeping on that money until the next event.
Still watching to this day. Thank you so much, Francisco.
0.5
The super
KD.
chat.
Holy
I'm glad
shit.
to hear that you're doing
Who's
well.
rating me?
I wish
You
you the
have
best in the
W.
core. Thank you for your
Whoa,
service.
it's the
W.
unfun one.
Those who have 7 TV, just say the word food,
Although if you're
and
watching
you'll
me when
see
you're
how
8,
he was
that's
keeping
pretty
us
disturbing, 'cause my content was
entertained
not
during
child-friendly.
the adpocalypse.
So I hope that you're well
Well, since
adjusted.
you're here, Karma, well, at least for a little bit, what's your take on the Adpocalypse? Was this a successful event? Did you like it?
Oh, I wasn't really paying attention. I was
Yeah, I don't think most of us were.
I was grinding in Monster Hunter, and I came back, came in when I came from work. It was at 60, and then I farmed like 5 monsters, and I came back to 150. I'm like, what happened?
The money came through, but it wasn't the money that he wanted to come through. We're still a little bit short. Queen of Game says they forgot Dave was even on. Yeah, I kind of like. It's been nothing but gunshots in my ear for the past couple of minutes.
Yeah, it really has. Ansa, it was a large donation. I was not.
Locked by the Lockman
Oh my
series
god,
stock.
I was not expecting.
So if
I
remove-
really appreciate it, but we end up getting a 20 from the Awesome One and then $1,000 donation from Jasper Reveal saying save the kids.
Wait, I actually got and
Yeah, wait a minute. The Jasper reveal was 2K. I think that person they may have mistyped the key. No, they may have hit a 1 when they meant to hit a 2.
Guns?
You owe 1 Jasper, and
I don't even know how to get a single camo. So I don't know how on earth I would unlock all
That's
the
already
camos
more than
and get
enough.
Interstellar. So,
But that has
I
pushed
would say
us
that's a pretty much impossible
over
challenge. I don't know what I'm doing.
7,000. That's nothing to. That's nothing to act at. We were in the top 200. I don't know where this puts us now.
We are at a lot. We're like more than triple the goal.
161.
Oh, well, there you go. 161.
So
you know how many people participate in this event every year?
Thank you for that. Another
You get on your
50
hands and
shots.
knees. Would you say thank you to them?
If I could get on my hands and knees and still be on camera, I could get on my hands and knees right now and not be on camera, and I'll say thank you.
Big up Shrugging. Yeah, a pretty cool name.
Oh god, I can feel it in my wobbly legs now.
Hey, I don't mind the name. You know, dingus and cock. It's like it just works. Like Todd Howard over here.
Look, I'm getting on my hands and knees.
Are you absolutely fucking insane?
I'm on my hands and knees right now.
That is not what happened on my side. On my side, I opened fire on him first and filled him
Don't
away
stress
and
out.
instantly died. On his side, he fired on me first. You see how bad the connection is? That is totally insanity.
Jesus Christ. Thank you very, 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 very much. I really do hope it goes and helps out some kids, man. Like, I really do appreciate that. Oh, send the Jasper guy a private animation of the secretary on hands and knees. Oh god.
Oh my god.
I don't want to do that.
Hey, Ludwig's an animator. He can make it happen. Yeah, see, look. He'd have to make it.
That's, I appreciate
Where the fuck
it.
did they spawn me? In a corner. They spawned me in the
That's
corner
really
of the
fun.
map.
So I didn't figure out how to direction today.
I
Our
was
channel
stuck
4
here.
days later. That's really fun.
Yeah, I saw you were messing around in VR chat. I haven't played that.
I've been tempted to go back to VR chat. I don't know. I kind of want to pay the premium
put your
to like, have a model.
I can put it in there.
You could?
I can't climb.
I'd be tempted.
Yeah.
To
I mean,
see
I
if
did it with
could,
mine.
like, because you have to have
I don't like
a
this
certain
map
amount of
'cause you can't hear
hours before you
footsteps.
can
As the
upload a
rain is
model,
coming
though.
down, you can never hear
Just
a
an
footstep
FYI.
near you.
Is it an amount of time?
It's an amount of time, or basically they don't want random people adding them. I've thought about it.
I had my VR chat account since
okay, I guess.
DSP played VR chat, and I just haven't gone back to it, so I had plenty of time on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been on there a couple times. It's kind of fun. It's kind of weird. It hurts my head.
You've been
Don't
playing
pass on
VR
the floor.
chat since
I'm trying
DSP
not
played
to.
VR chat? What's wrong with this picture?
I'd have to optimize it. Delete a lot of polygons.
I knew it. That's why I shouldn't have done it. I should have just stayed behind the wall.
I just gotta shave them off with the angle grinder.
You guys did a really nice thing for the charity pickups. Not everyone is an asshole like Dave. Well, the thing
Yeah,
is,
it's not meant to be a comparison or to prove anything to Dave, but you know, it does feel nice doing stuff like
It
that.
is an example of how easy it is to do charity stuff.
Yeah, you know, if anything, it just goes to show just how easy it is.
Instantly killed again.
Yeah, I just like the fun of doing stuff for somebody else. Like, why not, you know? It don't hurt. Although it's hurting right now.
Oh yeah, it's hurting.
Man, go eat something. I told you the peanuts aren't gonna do nothing.
The peanuts were
The peanuts not doing
It's not
anything.
good enough.
Detractors have given 100 times more than Dave to charity. Yeah, next thing you know, we'll be fucking building walls in Africa.
Yeah.
The wells in Africa.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Sounds like Anne is starting to melt. I feel kind of melty right now. Just a little.
How stupid can you be?
Gonna have liquid and in a minute.
Already, it was feeling kind of liquidy coming up and down from knees.
What the? I switched gun! Switch gun! I pressed it twice, it wouldn't do it. What a
Oh my
piece of
God.
shit, man.
Just yelling at
Twice
it.
I
This
pressed
controller
Y, and then I went to fire, and it gave me a knife stab instead of switching weapons.
Not that
Fucking
kind of
delay in the
rave.
fucking button switching.
8-hour stream? Yeah, guess what?
It may
Board
or may
game.
not have been my fault.
It's 11 hours. I've been on stream, on Steam, on Twitch. I've been on Twitch longer.
I woke up, this idiot was already booted up. I was like, what? Am I late? Did I oversleep?
No, I just wanted to boot up early so I could set up stuff.
Of course, I'm the
I'm
best
gonna be
player.
fine. I'm gonna be fine.
And look at this. You gotta wake up in the morning. You probably gotta go to work. I don't know. You got Monster Hunter in the evening.
Yeah.
I wanted to go. I wanted to get up early because I wanted to go to brunch at this like local cafe.
Authentic cafe style.
Yeah, there's a cafe by a farmer's market that I like going to every now and then, and I wanted to take my siblings over because it's a cool little place. It's nice and chill. They got
Nice and
great
chill, huh?
apple
They don't
butter.
beg you for donos over there?
No, but they got
So it's
really
actually
good
chill,
apple butter.
legitimately
They
chill.
got great biscuits. Oh man, I can't wait. I'm gonna
I
get
the one and we're
omelets.
dozy going, and the camera's so
So they're
bad
saying
it
you were
won't
going there for
keep
morning
on
mimosas? Is that it?
So I
No,
can't
not
see
going
where
for
I'm going.
morning
Just stab the
mimosas.
person.
This would explain a lot.
So and that means you're bringing us all plates, right?
I'm not getting you all plates.
Wow.
I mean, if
just
I
like-
asked for a plate, I'd get one.
Oh my lord.
So he's thinking about it.
I had to word it carefully. I'm not gonna have a hangover brunch.
But you guys say plenty of room
Oh, there's this
for
police that open the
winter.
doorway and then takes it away. Where's my fucking equipment? You removed it. Why don't I have it? That's got to be a glitch, right? That it takes your equipment away. Where did it go?
He wants to fucking cheese a doorway. Am I going to brunch with Jack? Oh god, no, not with Jack Murphy.
I thought you was talking about cooking with Jack.
You mean
Yeah, I thought he
160
meant that at
marathon
Jack too.
stream? That's the funny part. Like if you look at the old scan marathon, because that's what it dropped this loser a ton. He's dipped too much into people on low income. He really needs to stop roughing up these people. Like they can't. Like it's already a lot that they gain.
It's not a money pit. It's not.
Yeah, they
it
just bring
can't
it down,
last.
especially now. This is like the worst time of the year for people that because they either buying stuff for themselves or they
It's
got
literally
bills to
Black
pay.
Friday.
Yeah.
Also, another thing I noticed, we got $160. No glasses, no hat, no bag.
Oh, that's been done. That's been
I
done.
got stuck. I couldn't run up and stab the person standing directly the fuck in
Never
front
gonna
of me.
change
He
that.
didn't address it today, but earlier this week he was like, "Well, you guys don't support the CDAT stuff anyway, so who cares?"
That's remote. I can't send you the apple butter. Bro, how many of these are ready to deploy?
Jesus Christ! I wish I had something to drink.
Building a base.
I wasn't ready for that. He's like, you guys don't come in and do that.
This is great. Can't do anything. I just spawned. Go over the wall. You're instantly dead. Wow. Well designed.
Is he just getting camped out now?
Again, I just fucking
There's a
spawned.
guy right above his head. He didn't even notice.
Didn't even know. Hello.
Man, let's throw our tacticals. And we got a shield on our own shield.
Yeah, he's playing Fortnite right now. He's just like, he's just fucking around.
Yo, and he just. I might be behind. Actually, let me.
You are. You want the link?
Oh no, that fixed it. Yeah, it was.
No, you can have the link.
I wanted to go prone. That's
Where's,
what happens. It leaps 3 times straight forward instead of going prone when I'm holding B.
Go to Karma. There you go. Holy shit! You sent me some. Oh wait, no, I gotta.
Yeah, that's it.
I gotta control myself.
Hey, careful.
Control myself.
Careful.
It's pretty powerful stuff. I told you I was just going through my my follow list and I was just sending shit.
Karma sent me some really thick ladies.
Objective Charlie secured.
I gotta be careful. They're
It's been a
really
while since I've been on Watch Together.
You're gonna take me out of. Gonna take me out to the backyard.
Securing objective Alpha.
Your brain is bro.
Get it back.
I can't show you Lucky Lines. It's too robust.
I'll do that.
It would actually get yeeted.
Charlie.
Yeah, it's private
Just a lucky
reserve.
grenade toss that bounces perfectly on me. They didn't earn it.
Enemy thinking Alpha.
Insane
Lucky
grenade
bounce.
Lucky toss on the flag.
Alpha.
On fight.
Okay.
And you're in the
What can
shipping
I do?
container.
I'm
He acting
playing
like
well.
the
They
name.
suck.
Mission failed.
Right?
Bro, you in the middle of your
Shit.
boy.
Bro,
137 to
Fucking
200. He had no hope anyway.
captures.
He's like
I
two
want to repeat
higher
myself.
than the other
I had
person, and
8
he has.
captures.
What's
One of my
so-
teammates had 0.
Oh, that's the nade that killed
The
him.
top player had 2. So why did we lose?
Man, that was a
Because
lucky
the top
bounce.
player wasn't playing domination.
What are you talking
That's
about,
why we
mate?
lost.
Phil wanted the kills
Fucking
himself.
captures.
Yeah, wasn't
Bro,
he just
get
going
him outta
kills?
here.
I haven't seen him on objective the whole round.
He was on
You
objective
can only
a couple
do so
times.
much yourself, right?
Yo, when we
He
gonna
just
change
wants
this setting, mate?
Oh my god.
All right, guys.
They did
We're
this,
down
change
to the
the
last
setting.
few matches. Only a couple left, probably.
Only
Again,
a
thank you
couple
for
left.
Look at that. Time
probably.
flies
Guys,
when you're
enjoy.
taking shots.
Aw,
26
whatever.
minutes to
Yeah,
go.
last
He
chance
has
for
that
Monster
annoyed
Sports
tone.
Stream some way.
I was like, oh, it's the
Much
last one,
appreciated everyone who
honestly.
did today. It was a great
Appreciate
stream.
it if you
And
give me
looking
cash.
forward to getting back to normalcy tomorrow with 2
It was normalcy
separated gameplay streams,
today.
right?
2 streams, y'all. So we can have one that gives us 60 and one that gives us 10.
No,
Sounds about right to me.
I'm so used to having that coffee at night. Fuck.
Oh
He's,
my lord.
he's ruining
It's
his
gonna throw me
body
all
by
off.
drinking coffee this late.
Yeah, it's almost
Yeah, he's
over, thank God.
caffeine
Yeah.
addicted.
We're almost out of here,
Skid Row
guys.
Drinks a lot of
Domination.
coffee for someone who just sits on his ass.
Bless you,
Any
lunatics, for
feels
putting
again
up
with
with
this
this
kid? I
dark
got a few, I
scene.
guess. Let's see.
Oh, you're welcome.
Magazine.
My invoices will be in the mail.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I need
It's
to
gonna
maybe
reduce my
commission
ammo.
you for
Yeah,
another
my
piece.
bullets are already weak enough. Can't be reducing my ammo.
Oh.
Someone take. I'm not driving.
All right.
Oh, that's the name. But then
That's right, Mario RPG
you're the
tomorrow,
Drift
day
King.
stream.
You
We've
gotta have
only
to
had
face
9
the
shots
boy.
total today, but it was 3 earlier and
Excuse me.
6.
Sorry about that. Whew.
6.
You gotta face Marty for that crown, man.
No, I don't think I can take that crown from him. Money incoming. Darcy, I might have you do a Christmas one. Wait, do you have spots open, Darcy? I need to know. If you're busy, it's okay. But if you have spots, that would be pretty good. Only 9.
Just needs to head on a fruitcake.
I don't want my head on a fruitcake. We gotta. Well, I don't even know what to ask. I always got room for anyone on Santa's nice list. I don't know. I don't think I'm on a nice list.
We're taking Alpha.
This is a Bancho character? That is Karma. He's my local menace to society.
Hello.
He also is my guru on what not to
the
do.
one he owes a whole bunch of bread, so he's probably in debt. Like, you know,
I sent this guy a t-shirt from Evo, and I was so tempted on slipping $100 bill in
You mean the
there.
home videos you scammed everyone on?
No, don't remind him on that because I need to edit my face out.
It's okay. I still gotta show the
They had the
police
lunge
footage out.
animation and everything. They
No.
took it
We're
away.
both in the same boat.
you just gotta take the
away.
Anna and just stretch out the face and just throw it over in.
Objective Bravo is compromised.
Just on my
Get it
face.
back.
Yeah.
What's happening? I couldn't move. I got stuck again. I couldn't go after the enemy who was right in front of me. And then I stabbed the person in front of me and it faded away rather than letting me stab the person standing right in front of me. Look at this.
I've been fading away since what, hour 2?
It's fucking up.
Securing objective, Charlie. The enemy is
Coming right to watch along when I need friends to henshin. Darcy, we watched Shin Kamen Rider. That shit was so good. They were like in the very beginning. He's like fucking crushing skulls and shit. It was so bloody.
Securing objective Bravo.
Where'd he go? There were 2 of them. Where'd
Dude,
the other one go?
this is the type of fun Ann has when I'm out working, slaving.
Oh, that was so good. Want to hear something fun? Yeah.
Station. Recon online.
He's below. Okay.
Taking Bravo.
I'm going to pass it down. I'm going to be fine. A few years ago, under my real human name, I told you about Shin. Did you? And you scoffed at. See, that's right. Oh no. So Shin Kamen Rider.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions.
The series I thought was bullshit because I was like, this is like so lame.
He got lucky because I
like,
had him there and he knows it too.
They're doing all this nonsense with the realism and shit, and it was like so dark and undertone. And then I watched the movie.
Again, I stabbed. I had him. I was right in his face.
And then I've been watching Amazon, and Amazon's been so good.
Again, dude, this is ridiculous now. 3 times in a row that I'm right in his face and I stab and the game takes it back.
I gotta apologize. It was such a good fucking thing. No, I didn't mean not Black Sun. Black Sun is really, really good, but we watched the movie that came out in June, and that was so fucking good.
Objective Alpha.
Ano Rider was wonderful, but Ichimonji stole the show. Black Sun is great, but Amazon is so good. This is going around like ripping people's throats and shit.
Aw, he wasn't even facing me. He literally
I'm talking about like original Amazon with like the just like rip them out and shit and do the karate chops. Like, that's what I'm used to.
I'm about to give up on the knife for now because the game will not let me get anything legit with the knife.
Is this the end for ad streams? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was the end of this ad stream. We got like 1 or 2 more.
Being very shitty
right now. The first end was him not doing this on DSP React.
That was a tactical decision. The mainstream needed more eyes and more money.
I personally love Kamen Rider because I love the nonsense from it. But the Shin Kamen Rider, like, oh man.
Did I take it? No? They didn't give it to me.
The auto stuff is pretty good.
Bro, where's his team?
Where's Ash?
Also, I love how he kept getting bodied by a dude with a shotgun. Yeah, it's like that's the counter of running into someone's face.
Yeah? Just pop him in. It's just a one bang, dude. Like, there's somebody behind him, ain't there? No, that's the flag.
Secured all objectives. You can be
oh wow, they got a full. Oh no, they didn't. They took C.
Shin Ultraman. I was watching the O's movie with Dan O.
They're all over there.
And it showed not Ultraman. It showed Kikaider.
Kikaider. Any sense? I switched weapons. The game swiped. I'm not pressing the trigger.
And then
why did it swipe?
Zubat was there. I fucking lost my shit. Oh my god, it's Mark 1. Mark 1, you're here at the worst possible time.
Oi, bruv. Welcome to whatever this was.
I had a couple of shots.
Okay, whatever you say. It shows they blatantly were
Mark
missing.
1, if you did not check the extra life total, we're over $7,000.
Mark 1. I can't take this many shots.
And has received a $1,000 donation.
I can't take this many shots.
The shots were over the moon.
Second place on my
team. I think Ann's over the moon too.
On my team has 44 kills.
So I took 6 shots. I can't take that many. I don't have that much alcohol.
He's taken more. Don't listen to him. He's done way more than 6.
We might have to close the
How the fuck did they have 44 kills? 46 kills. Holy shit.
Securing objective Bravo.
It's too many shots. And what crazy about Zubat, my mission continues to be a success. Yeah, I was losing my shit. He like shows up and he does the whip thing and he does like a Z. And I was like, holy shit, this guy's so amazing.
Right.
Wait, Zerglue has an idea. How about you take shots over the course of several streams?
Very realistic.
Oh my god. We will do shots. Shut up, Jade.
That just means you'll be doing shots for the rest of your life. We owe 1,000 shots.
Yeah, 44 more to go. You don't need 1,000. That's not how many it is. You're trying to like overinflate it.
I'm trying to help out the person who donated.
We're taking Bravo.
Yeah, shot continuity. It'd be like an ongoing serial.
We're losing Alpha.
Thank you for the follow, Punish Tate Army.
Dig in and maintain positions.
Glad I'm not the only drunk boy. Okay.
You have to drink for the both of us, you know. I don't touch the devil's nectar.
We'll take one more.
Securing objective Alpha.
We'll take one more for the road.
Get it back.
Means we're closing the pool.
Yeah, we'll close the pool after this one.
Okay.
I only got recently into the Sentai nonsense.
Of course.
And
even though I was in the stab animation,
I
and
really
it was
liked
forward, they take it
Decade
back
so
again.
much because it was like, look at all these old guys. You got like fucking Kuga and like Fies. I remember watching Fies a little bit. He did the little phone and he summoned out like the satellite man to help him out with the powers. Pretty good.
Red Animator, I've been here all stream. How would I buy anything for Black Friday? But thank you for your concern. Digger, what'd you get for Black Friday? I've been here all day. I gotta check up on Cyber Monday.
Thing is, she's supposed to order everything yesterday, like the upgrades that Ann delivered. Well, still has to pay
I was
for.
hanging out and about with family. My family unit.
One game that was $10 off, and I need to get a new microphone and a new stand for my microphone.
And you just gotta break down the current equipment and craft the better one.
BMSI's been encoding overloaded off stream. I don't think I could have a browser open.
We're losing Charlie.
You buy stuff online for Black Friday, you don't actually go out and get things. Don't be silly. I agree. Don't be silly.
The enemy took Charlie. Friendly Overwatch.
How long Lara Croft is in the game? How long has that been happening?
67 kills someone has.
Yeah,
I just keep seeing this lady in like fucking booty shorts walking around. Okay, we're gonna do one more and the better believes it.
Also, you better be following it with water and
I got less like 6 ounces of water left, and then I gotta open the Aquafina bottle because that's my backup bottle of water.
No, you're supposed to pour half of it in the meat, then you throw it away.
Why did he do that?
It's like it's on par with Phil with the raw meat. He's like,
we're gonna do last shot.
Are you swimming? Did you see that? It looked like they were swimming.
Last shot, final call, pool's closed. I have my afro on at the door.
Yeah, last pool shots closed.
Is the ant shot depth arc to go? Yeah, this is the new arc, the new saga. We really market tested for this one.
Shut up.
They're all in the building over there. What are they doing? Why are they all camping
for
over
all
there? That's idiotic.
The good boys on Santa's nice list.
They're all camping in the same building over there, and it's not gonna help them.
Let's fucking go.
Right? What are they doing?
Take a sip.
Wow.
You sleazy idiot.
Oh, wait, this is after a loss, so this is just a bottle lobby, ain't it?
Well, that's what he was doing, not even looking, right?
Well, time to play with actual players.
Mark says someone got a 40 kill streak playing on Terminal 24/7 and activated the nuke.
Remind Ann, he can blame me for the idea. I'll keep that in mind, Zerglue.
Really?
He can blame Zerglue for shot continuity.
Kills. Does that not
This
alarm
is your
someone? There's
fault,
something wrong there?
Zerglue.
How do you have 76 kills on domination?
I'm gonna remember
What?
this. What's the guy's tips at? $160.
We've pretty much been frozen since gameplay started.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a $5 tip.
I earned some money.
From Pepsi Pimpin'. I said I would donate another great stream. Well,
What an organic supporter. I see that guy in chat all the time.
Thanks for the $5 tip. Probably the last contribution you'll get tonight, right?
God's telling me that's my I might get refunded.
I guess I don't pay attention to his chat as much as I used to.
This incredibly disturbing animation to end the night. This is probably
All
our
the
final
animations
match
are
right now as
disturbing,
well.
and they're lazy.
All right.
Yeah, it's a wing stroll.
Yeah.
Half of his viewership is Tight Wings Trolls.
It was brought up earlier, but if you pay attention enough to Wingo and RTU streams and DSP's own streams, you'll see a couple of names.
Knife kills as well.
Yep. They've always been around.
Laser.
Meaning they already slicing the cheddar to some other location.
There we go.
You need to watch Kamen Rider ZO. Takeda's been. Yeah, he shows up. I saw that.
Actually, speaking about that, and you know, one things that we gotta watch one anime night. You know what I'm gonna say? We gotta watch Storage War.
You don't think 76 kills is unheard of? Yes, it is, right? Absolutely, it is.
Camera
ridiculous.
focus. Focus.
You gotta hit it like Colt.
Or Dave, when he hits his controller.
Yo.
This guy.
Wizard W4s. Wizard is good. Double is cool. Because they got the detective element.
Eliminate them all.
Watch Tier Moon Empire for you guys anime night. We have, what is that Apothecary one that we wanted to add?
I don't want to do that. Wow.
It was like a Chinese apothecary alchemist. That lady.
Man, I thought that viewing requires a bill.
Who's shooting me now?
No, it's.
There's no one there.
Not
That's
that
great.
one.
Not on my screen. Okay.
Oh, he's playing with real people now.
Yeah, Apothecary Diaries. That was the one that was asked we should add to our rotation. We got so many things we got to rotate out.
Sniper.
Yeah, he's just getting bodied.
There's a lot of series we're catching up towards the end of.
Shit. Yo, that dude got erased.
Yeah, he ain't doing. He's not doing anything. He's against players. These people. He's gonna shove his face in the concrete.
Okay.
Explain that entire clip into their face.
Explain that. That was mine.
He got killed by a guy who had a bunch of grandmas in his little thing on the bottom. You saw that, right? So it's like the Golden Girls. He got killed by Team Golden Girls.
We've secured the lead.
No, Laura, no. Right? Isn't that like Laura from like a couple of streams ago? The dude who runs with knife and riot shield.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the same guy.
Okay. The game makes no sense half the time.
So that means he's also staying in this low-level, skill-based matchmaking. So Phil can't escape that.
She walked by me and
I
missed.
don't know if we're gonna watch
Why?
Japanese Spider-Man. But yeah, it's Laura Croft.
Dude, you can't stab him in the back, you idiots.
Phil's used to stabbing people in the back. That's why he thought he could do it.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Also, he's also wasting double weapon XP. So he's just using his knife. You ain't level up, no gun.
I need to watch more Kamen Rider.
What a dunce.
Kamen Rider, you should just give that its own dedicated day.
Okay, I like the premise of builds. I don't care about
used to die
Revice.
and shot me. Even though I wasn't shooting it.
There's the gotcha that's showing right now that I want to actually watch because it's got gotcha mechanics. That's pretty cool.
Sniper.
You got erased again.
Even if I was using my gun, it would
cleanly off shoulder.
Sniper was gonna get me.
You got Ash Williams. Wait, what? Ash Williams is gonna be in this game? No way. Why?
Talking about for yeah, the Snoop in here.
That was my slash. I was ready and I slashed first. Game gives it to her because of
Gotcha is something.
Trash
it's
gameplay.
Pokemon. It's just Kamen Rider Pokemon. That's gonna be like my jams. Come on. I looked at the trailer for it. It looked pretty cool.
Which Kamen Rider was the one with the fruit that Anne hates?
Switching weapon.
I like
it.
his game.
And then left
They got,
trigger.
like,
The game gave me a stab,
Fruit
which is right
Samurai.
trigger. That's what the game gave me. It gave me completely the wrong input.
This guy.
He gets the orange armor, and he's got like the sword and everything.
There's no point in playing.
Oh, it's so
The connection
good.
is so bad. If it's that
Yo, is he about to rage quit?
Switch my weapon to use
It
Got
got
6
Fire
minutes.
showed
We
up.
could end on a rage quit.
It's a completely different one. I didn't push. Obviously, the game
It's,
isn't going to be
it's
valid.
always
It's gonna
fun
be all
when
fucked up.
we stop on bots, but when we get real players who know what they're doing, it's no fun. You
You
can't,
can't tell the
stupid.
difference. Well, no, the difference is he wins and he loses.
Gaim is great. I think it's great. They put Alucard? Yeah, there was somebody running around with Alucard. I was so confused.
Yeah, I got stuck.
Man, what a good use of a shield if we're just gonna abandon it.
I can't spend the money on suits no more. I can't spend, I don't know. I've been slowing down on what I buy because I got
It's
a lot
my
of
money.
money I gotta save up for.
It's my money and you need it now.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, it's Karma's money and he needs it
Yeah,
now.
yeah, and spending my bread.
Nah, I need that money, man.
You need
That
that
money's my
to pay
money.
your bills.
Nah. Yeah, there's only allowance for Jasper spending, and that's
Does anyone pay for this? I mean, there are some people that like this content.
It requires you to be a very special individual. Insert PNG of Phil with the helmet, and someone like that.
I kind of hope that the next time we have the football event, we get the football helmet.
Dang.
I feel like he got rid of it, but you know, maybe he didn't.
He probably
And maybe the
Not Phil getting rid of something?
Yeah,
Doubtful.
you're right. It's probably buried in the nook or somewhere.
Right, it's in the nook.
Man, I've got drunk in here and I'm not saying anything. I'm like missing the opportunity.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Just
Juggernaut, as soon as I die.
not being very talkative.
It's okay.
Just watching this terrible knife
No,
gameplay.
it's fine. You're, what, 13 hours in? We get it.
Yeah, man. It's a lot of hours.
Almost 14.
That's a half day.
I would have to split everything.
Finally got me.
Yeah, you're over 12 on the Twitch side. It's over. You actually have to put in work. I hate this place.
Did he just call a crate drop in the middle of the open?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to.
Yeah, you could have put it behind the house.
Is it even really worth it to call this? Well, I guess he has no choice.
Well, he's just gonna get bodied by the dude with the sniper rifle.
No, he'll get this because it's free kills.
Bro,
he's just tanking shots.
Get wrecked.
you
What?
idiot!
So stupid. It's funny. I
Because-
wanted to do it. I didn't care.
It's
I
so
wanted to do it. I
stupid.
was just
The other dude was just peppering him in the head while he was too busy messing around with the dude with
So
the rifle.
did he just?
He just wasted it.
You have a throwing knife, right?
What?
Just wasted it like a donkey.
He's coping by being like, I just wanted to see what would happen. Like, okay.
Dude, if you guys lose because of that.
Oh yeah, they made close.
No, he.
He got carried.
But if he lost, I would have been upset, man.
That was it right
Oh, he
there.
was
It was gonna be
so
like a double
close.
kill, but the time ran out.
Secured the field. Mission accomplished.
Time ran out.
Dude.
Or limit reach.
That was great.
Time
Everyone
ran out.
Bros, we fucking won.
Everyone smashing each other's shields
Trolls
together.
melted.
Yeah, it was so funny, Phil.
Once 2v1.
Yeah, it was worth the comedic value.
Wow, what a.
All right.
Well, he had a higher
Almost first
KD
place.
this time. It was positive this time.
Almost first place. If I had actually focused on getting more kills with the Juggernaut instead of dicking around, I probably would have had more.
Hey, if he wasn't running around with the
Chungus
knife, he probably would have
just
got
did a
more kills.
$2 tip. Well, thank you to Tungus Chungus. It's very nice of you.
Wow. Big ups,
All
Tungus,
right.
Chungus.
Well, guys, fun marathon
guys.
today, right? Good stuff. We had everything. We had a little bit, a longer podcast this morning.
Yeah, don't we all know
we
it?
had food.
We had an
Call of
elongated
Duty gameplay.
podcast.
Look at this. We had everything. A little bit of everything today. So, thank you
They'll
all.
never
Everyone
walk straight
watching now.
again.
Thanks for watching Call of Duty. I hope you liked it. See you next time in a few days.
Wow.
All right, guys, that's going to wrap up today's
Few
marathon.
days.
I got a lot of uploading to do.
That
I want to remind you all that tomorrow we are
was
back to the
not-
regular schedule. Podcast in the morning, Super Mario RPG Remake after that. And then tomorrow night, Street Fighter 6 Dalsim late night gameplay. Normally it would be Friday Night Fights. I'm
That's
calling
gonna
it
be
Saturday
another
Night
skip,
Slam. Then
How
Sunday, my usual
literate
React stream day.
of you, Phil.
So it's DSP
Saturday
versus the
Night
internet,
Slam.
first stream, and then
Wait, he's
it'll
doing
be actually
what you
Starfield
call it?
Endgame on the late stream.
Sims?
Which you,
No,
if
Street
you can
Fighter.
believe it.
Oh,
And then
why
one day
call
it
it
will be Modern Warfare 3
Slam for?
daytime stream, and it will be Like a Dragon
Because
Guy on
he's
a
out
late
of ideas.
stream. Okay. I would
Don't
like to
get
thank
too
you all for
excited, it's
anyone who's here
casual
all day. I
with
don't know how many of you could have
Dalsim.
possibly been here all day, but if you were,
Is
thank
there a
you.
reason he does
You're a
this
good
with
audience.
his
I really appreciate you all
with his
hanging out with me on a
webcam when he
special,
closes
fun
everything
marathon
out?
like
He
this.
just
He doesn't know
For
what
those
scenes
who,
are.
I
mean, he
stopped by for
does,
Modern
but he
Warfare at the
doesn't.
end, thanks as well. And anyone who contributed in any way.
he
I mean, we
uses
got
the one scene
a
for the
ton of
dumb
memberships,
joke
good
of
amount
the
of super
jump
chats,
scare.
good amount of
Yeah,
stuff today. Everything
there are a
good.
few other scenes
So,
too for the
it'll get you
end
better
of
than that.
podcast
Everyone had fun.
slideshow. He
I
knows
had
what
fun.
scenes are, but he
And,
doesn't know.
You know, now it's time. It's
Selective
onward to
memory.
plan for Christmas. Right?
Standard
The
for
next
old people.
Big
I
stuff
think
coming up.
those scenes probably was pre-made for him and just sent to him.
All right, guys. I
Yeah,
hope that you
Dave, just
all
put this in
enjoyed. I hope
OBS
that
and
you all
do
have a good
this and
evening.
do this
And I'll see
step
you
by
all in the
step by
morning for the
step, so
podcast,
there's no
all
way
right?
you
I'm
can
outta
fuck
here.
it
I
up.
got work to do. Peace out. Have a good night.
You got work to
Yo,
do.
we got an outro like
I
this.
got work to do. Okay, bye bye.
What the fuck?
Bye. It's WWE Champions time.
He blew so
You love
fast.
it.
Yeah, he speed ran that exit.
Holy shit.
Hypnosis. Engage.
Man,
There
we,
you go.
we stretched the podcast.
$165 in tips. He got like maybe $100 in super chat. I don't even know if
That
he got
has to
100
be
in
the
super chat.
sloppiest marathon of this, the performance, rather. That has to be the
Wait,
sloppiest
we
marathon
still got
of the
Christmas
year.
though.
That was.
Now, come on. Wait, it's
rough.
Christmas. The Christmas stream. You think he's going to make less than 165?
Dude.
Nah, but there's a chance that the begging would be out of control.
Like, this was no
It's
different.
Christmas.
This was no different. Maybe even less
Time for a
than if he
celebratory
was just to
bubble
do a
blow.
regular two-parter stream today.
Honestly, it depends. It's kind of here and there. He could have made more than 165 if we had the 2 streams. Maybe.
He's still sitting there.
Yeah, he is. You can see him on the side.
Look at him.
What are the odds that he'll make it about the trolls when it comes to? What the
I
hell is he
don't
gonna
even.
say?
Yeah, there's nothing.
It's like to the trolls dismay, I made 165.
This
Well,
was
according
like
to the trolls, they're all saying this was a big failure.
This was just like. It wasn't even a full Adpocalypse, man. This was just so much wasted time. Oh God.
The Dentpocalypse was right.
That's some really good hair shots though from the eating.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
the
eating
food
segment
was the
pretty good.
highlight.
But it's so lame that the food segment basically negates like a third, at minimum, a third of what he earned today.
Of how much he spent, yeah.
That's such a like
Ridiculous.
why?
It's such a like you could have not did that and you could have very easily avoided that and yet you did not and I'm like left scratching my head.
Oh man.
Man, I like how we went from 15 years to 14 years. Still don't, dude, take these slides out. They're
Yeah,
incorrect.
some of these slides need to be updated.
They're ancient.
Like,
I think I brought it up earlier. Like this shit, none of it is irrelevant. None of it is any games he's playing now. The ones that mention years or like the 14 years, outdated. Now look like trash. Some of them are from noted trolls, like this one.
Whatever happened to the one dude that also drew Tevin, the one who did the DOS art and the mage ones? He just completely cut those out. What, did he just have a falling out with the dude, or he just didn't feel like putting his art in, or lost his files?
I don't know. I think that guy's been around, but like...
Whoa, Drawn Fraga is rating me on the Twitch side of things.
Oh my god, Fraga.
Fraga gave up. He saw the clock out. I was like, okay, I get now time to do my own record clock out. Bye-bye.
The time clock out.
What is the guy's name? I think he's not around, but like I think he still exists on Twitch and maybe on Twitter. That's about it.
Big ups Assassin. I think I saw Bystanders and Drawn Fraga himself and anybody else coming in.
It's like whatever.
We're here with Ann Lee, Karma Kid, and yes, Ludwig
please.
World Order.
I don't know.
Gaming and entertain.
I don't know if I could stick. Well, no, I could stick around for the daily wrap. I can take that solo thing if you want to go ahead and wrap up.
I'm kind of vegging here. I'm not too tired, not too sleepy. You know, I booted up last out of all of you.
What about Ludwig?
Yeah, how you doing? No, we're just
yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, are you?
Sticking
we're
for
talking
the
about
daily wrap?
Sticking around for the wrap. Like, how are you? How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I wish I had more drink left over. I feel like the sober one here.
Hey,
oh no, I'm sober. I'm
me.
peak sobriety. Don't worry, you can engage in soberness with me.
That's not that bad. I'm not like broke with the skull. The skull
Braga
is pretty
says
good,
he
though.
endured. How dare you? Yeah, I think we all endured.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a short wrap. The energy from the clock out would suggest that he's already recording the rap as we speak.
There might be a bit of begging in the rap.
No.
Look at this. Look at this. Hyping.
He tweeted it. He made a beg tweet at 160.
Hyping up the rap here.
Look, well, let's do it this way.
Maybe
We're
take 5 to stretch and maybe put on a video.
I can't stretch. If I
You
get
can't
up,
stretch?
I know, my legs feel wiggly. They feel like the noodle, the noodle.
You kind of sound like the
emote.
shots are settling in. I'm getting
They're
hints of.
settling
I'm
in.
getting hints of Turtle Land.
Oh,
Not
it's
there
not
yet.
Turtle Land yet. The turtles.
Well,
was
look, it's like
it was like persistent shots on top of drinking.
No, but it's like a Pokemon
Still
evolution.
sitting there.
You
Still
start
not moving.
at Super Bowl Land because you got pretty tipsy there, and then you evolve into Pizza Party Land, and then you evolve into Turtle Land.
I don't think I'm at Pizza Party, am I?
Yeah.
I would say we're
You
approaching
need more
Super Bowl
energy.
Land.
We gotta get you a can of Four Loko real quick.
Wait, no. I don't want a Four Loko. Oh man. So in for me, been sitting up all night watching the garbage with y'all. Get a bed, Freer King. Did he wage quit? He just normal clocked out. He is like done for the night.
Zip zap, I'm out.
Yeah, he's just out of here, man. Out of here.
It really doesn't feel like he I don't know, because we saw it before he even started. There was a lack of confidence in the ads. We didn't even commit to the ads for the whole evening. The ads weren't even like we had reruns. There was like a lack of vetting in terms of what ads we already saw. Like we could have removed ads that were reruns and shit.
Yeah, he truly just from the get-go, from the offset, he did not have any faith in this whole event.
It was all Derek, wasn't it? That's what he said at the end, right? The majority was just all Derek posts.
The people who were non-members that got suggested got felted, and we didn't even finish the member playlist, even though if we went like an extra 30 minutes, he could have finished it.
Like, what was the point then of even remarking that Derek had a whole bunch of submissions? And we didn't even watch all of Derek's anyway. Or better yet, the fact that we watched a lot of them that may have included Derek, and we didn't watch any of the regular submissions. Like, what was the point?
We didn't even turn on shuffle mode, the thing he does when he does his react show.
Because
Shuffle
Derek
mode
might
would
have
have helped break things up.
It's like, DSP, you watch my stuff? Oh, you watched the majority of my stuff this stream.
And he privated the stream.
And it's gone.
There it is. It's gone.
Ripperoni. But he's still sitting in a desk, so...
Yeah, he's still definitely sitting in there.
Rydrake is pitching a dangerous question. Rydrake says, is it safe to come in?
Right, Drake?
Right. When was the last Monster Hunter stream you been in?
Right, Drake? Are you on your phone or are you at a PC style setup? You better choose your words carefully.
Carl said, "Don't let Ryan. He's on his phone."
He's
now,
on
this
his
doesn't have to be a
phone.
stream question. Maybe he meant like a sex thing.
No. What? No.
Okay, he says never mind.
That's how he's on his phone?
You're on your phone, aren't you?
It sounds like he may be on his phone.
Ryan wants so much to be part of the party that he's unwilling to make the sacrifice of being at home. He sits there and he wants to be at the grown-ups table, but in reality, he's in the kids' table. That's because he is a kid through and through. He has not learned the ways of being an adult. Get in here, Rye. You have now. Get in here now. Get in here right now.
You got 30 seconds. We're going to the floor for 30 seconds.
Right, you get in here right now.
Listen, man's a little tipsy, so he might stop clock early. So you better get in here as soon as possible.
You better get in here right now, right? I'm staring right now. I'm staring at the camera.
He's hitting you with the feels and man.
Hey,
How was
there
the
he
shit show?
is.
Okay, Rye has joined the party.
I can leave. I don't have to stay.
Rye, you wanted so desperately to get in here. What do you want?
I was just saying, I was there for like 15 minutes just muted, being respectful, and I said one thing just to chime in.
Rye, why were you in here?
It just seemed fun.
Now, to be fair, I have the MSI, and only OBS is open. Like, Discord is minimized. I don't need Discord maximized, so I didn't see it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna see it either.
I know. Okay, well, you say I wanted to prove a point. You say I just barged in. No, I was there just being respectful.
You need to ask before you can come in here.
I did. And
It's not like it's difficult because you did it right now.
No, you just click on the call, right, and then you ask later.
That's all you ever do.
I go and chat.
You said that he did that, and he never did. He never did. Well, actually, he did.
You never did.
Yeah, see, thing is, I was in the chat and it just never got an answer.
Yeah, he does sound like he's on the phone.
Yeah, very curious. He might be at Twin Peaks.
I can leave. No, I'm not.
Are you at Twin Peaks?
It's a Friday night.
No, I had to leave for a week, and I'm away from the PC. I'll be back Sunday night, maybe. But
Sunday night.
Just in time to welcome back Ann from his the second drive.
I'm gonna have to drive so much on Sunday.
I'm gonna be drifting on
We're gonna be
Sunday.
within the vicinity of a Buc-ee's.
No, we are not gonna be in a Buc-ee's vicinity.
I hate this
unfortunately.
reality.
But what about Dolly Bees? And you gotta send us a picture of you eating the burger with the peel.
I'm not going to Jolly
it was
Bees.
fine. I just hopped in and was just hanging out with Logan, and got a teenager surprise boot up, and I was still on the phone, so it wasn't that bad.
Oh, okay. So we gotta feel better for you because.
Yeah, no, I kept busy my own. I was just seeing, but yeah. I'm gonna be respectful every night. I'm gonna be respectful moving on.
Did you learn your lesson?
I'm gonna just join in.
Learn your lesson.
No, I'm not barging in. I'm not barging in no more. I learned my lesson. I just don't barge into places.
All right, 1 in chat if you believe Ryan's learned his lesson. 2 in chat.
Don't worry, we're gonna learn next week. We're gonna learn on Monster stream when Ryan shows up in the last 30 minutes. If he shows up, and he'll just
I won't be able to show up for this one.
See, exactly.
Look at chat.
I'm seeing
Chat
some
thinks
twos
it's
in
some
my chat. We got
bullshit.
Zerglue and bystanders. I don't know. There's no faith here.
No faith. No faith.
To be fair, I could have been a lot worse, and I couldn't have left, and I could have did a lot worse. So you gotta give me
He's
that.
threatening us with a knife right now.
He could have left. He's threatening me with a good time.
I couldn't have left, and I could have just been holding the stream completely hostage, but I didn't. I left immediately, and I was sitting there. I didn't barge in, so.
Yeah, Rise mic does sound like a can attached to a string. I agree, Black Mage.
But Rye, if that would have happened, Ann would either Ann or I would have probably pulled up Dwayne.
Yeah, I knew
and he would have took you
happen.
out.
I knew what was gonna happen. You had the gun pointed at me. I knew what was gonna happen. That's why I didn't do anything.
This is why we can't have nice things, right? You ruined it. You ruined it and you shit on it.
And to be fair, you sound drunk, so I wanted to see if you would save it.
He's kind of getting there, but we're not there. Like, he's obviously lucid. Come on.
I'm here. You're just being mean and you're saying very negative things.
Well, how was everyone's Thanksgiving? I hope it was good.
It was pretty good. I spent it with family.
Pretty good. I'm still sad that we didn't get pictures of DSP food this year.
I mean, he's got to eat the pie later. Maybe we'll get a pie pick.
He didn't eat the pie today.
Samurai Sansa, please do not worry about donating the extra life. If you do, please do it on another person's arm. Another person within the team.
There's a bunch of people on there.
We got a goal, 350 on the Dingus side, and I'm forced to bring back the awful game GTA London for a full playthrough.
Look, I appreciate so much for the people who have donated under my leg of it, but I would love it so much because it is a team effort. If somebody wants to donate, if they want to do it under somebody else's, that is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think I got like 75.
I appreciate it so much for what people have done. I'm gonna have to bust my ass to do something to make it up to you. I'm gonna have to do a Cobra concoction of some sort.
Carl
One
says,
that will hopefully not kill me.
Carl says, I appreciate you guys for streaming.
Well, I appreciate that, Carl. But we'll figure it out.
And I have to do like 5 things on top of all the other things you gotta do.
I have so many things I have so many games I gotta play. I feel so bad.
Well, what's the Ann schedule looking like? You said Monday and Tuesday.
Ann's schedule is insane. I will do my normal stuff for Saturday. It may actually, I don't even know. I may need recovery. Sunday we might boot for late night, and then Monday we might boot for late night, and Tuesday might be a normal day stream, like just in the middle of the day. But I gotta play some catch up.
What did you still have to play? Like, what's the regular playthroughs? You finished Dragoon.
So Dragoon is done. I do need to stop hitting things.
Yeah,
that would
I heard
be
that.
pretty good.
Very dangerous on the glass desk too. Very scary.
It's not a glass desk. I have a bowl that I shoved over to the side that I just knocked into. I gotta take it into the kitchen.
Very interesting.
That was like the bowl of rice that I had earlier. I needed it much earlier.
If you're upstairs, make sure to hold on to the rail when you descend.
I will hang on to the wall, and I do not need to descend.
It's fine. Ant's just gonna T-pose and just clip through the floor.
Oh,
and
sorry.
He's gonna ragdoll violently.
We have... What games do I have to do? I have to do so much.
It's been so long since the normal Ann stream, you can't even remember.
I have to do like required playthroughs. We have
are they really required? Or?
They are required. I still want to do the short hike. That's been a thing that I've been putting off, and I really want to play it.
Yeah,
it's
I like the graphics
nice
of that game. Like a DS game.
Yeah, it's I like the graphics for the game. It's pretty cool. But I want to play a short hike. I need to finish up the expansion for Pokemon because the next expansion is coming out.
Right, we're coming up on it in December. Like, what's taking so long, idiot? You could easily dominate this before December. Yet here you are.
I also have to do. I promised Eddie that I need to complete Live Alive.
Oh yeah. That's God, that's like a felted playthrough from.
Yep.
Man, remember when Am would just boot up on Twitch every single day in 2022? You guys didn't know how good you had it.
I had so much time because I was working from home, and work schedule
2020,
wasn't so
baby.
bad. But because we lost so many people in the office, and then I had to go back to the office, things have been ridiculous for work, and I've been on low energy mode. Like I've been fried. So I've been struggling to do everything that I can to actually like play the games that I need to.
I hope you didn't pick up anything for Black Friday like me.
I have not. I've gotten one game, which is the one that I need to get anyway, which was
Harvest Moon.
Harvest Moon.
Wonderful Life.
Wonderful Life.
I gotta remember the stuff for you.
Yeah, thank you for remembering stuff for me. I appreciate it. Before anybody asks, no, I am not going to do Alien Isolation wherever Chowder is right now. I don't care about Justice for the Joes. Fuck the Joes.
Wait a minute.
I am not going to finish this game. Stop asking for it. Fuck the Joes.
My eyes are bugging out now.
Ask for either a Karma Duel or a Karma Game. He owes that.
No.
Trouble. You can bully him in Trouble in Terrence Town or TF2.
You don't
or
want to
Chivalry too.
You know
I
what?
want to play
You can get Remnant too. It's crossplay and I got it. Yeah.
No, fuck your games. I played that one. I tried to play that one stupid A Way Out, and we did the intro for like 3 hours.
Yeah, it never happened.
Remnant's gonna work. At least it's crossplay.
Fuck Remnant.
Wow.
I have so many games I need to play. I still didn't play that one scary game that I wanted to play with Mark. The fucking.
You can still try A Way Out.
No, fuck Way Out. Fuck Definitely Not Fried Chicken. And I also have 2 obligated games I gotta play for review, which are #ad.
Wow, and selling out and doing sponsorships. I can't believe you, Dave was
now,
right.
To be fair, I don't get paid for them, but I did get free copies, and I need to review them. And it is for what is it? It's for Wonder Boy. No. What? I still have time. Why is it saying that I can't submit the content?
It's over.
No.
We're getting banned from Keymailer. It's over.
I better not. No.
It's like an emergency boot.
And about to be arrested.
You broke the TOS. No more Keymailer. The Keymailer saga is over.
It says till the 13th. It literally says to the 13th
of November.
You better pull a Cyrax in and say, IP banning don't exist.
It's not on the end, though.
Evasion do not exist.
It's not on the ended. I'll do the Ninja Jaja Maru because this actually looks pretty neat. I'll still play Wonder Boy. Because dude, they did the whole collection and everything. It's pretty sweet. Oh, you know what? It's probably because they removed it from Lurkit completely, and that's why I can't submit it.
Idris Elba copyright claimed your Cyberpunk stream for a song he wrote? Copyright, man.
What you running? I'm running a 3080 at the moment. So
yeah, I'm running what Palm Primus is saying.
Thanks for the 4080 Ti though.
Get out of here. I'm not paying for nothing. Well, I'll be reviewing the Lolcow DSP segment on Sunday. I have no interest in the... Okay.
First of all, the dude has to drive out on the highway Sunday, so it's just... That
is true. Sunday, I will be out. But... in terms of the Lolcow Live, I feel like their content...
It's just a bunch of chicanery, man.
The best bits is just going to be on Twitter anyways. So if you want to see and cover anything about that, it's probably going to be a post by someone.
Yeah, if anything, wait for the next Twitch stream. It'll be like the miniest of mini segments.
It's going to come out when it comes out.
This worm game, Seals. This worm game. The game that I already played 3.5 hours at, that worm game.
Oh, this.
Because I've already tried beating the worm game. I know it took her like 60 hours to play this game.
I'm on Mushi. What the fuck?
This game looks so cool. It's actually kind of funny to play. It feels like Jump King. I've never played Jump King, but it looks like Jump King. Yeah, I have played it, Seals. We're trying it. We were not doing so good. Fuck the bees. Fuck the grapes. Fuck the
dapple.
No, it's the watermelons, I think. Fuck them. Fuck the bees. I hate the bees.
Well, and you can always pull a and play the other worms games.
No. I have so many games I need to play. I'm not playing Mortuary Assistant, not for a while.
Not until next Hallow's Eve.
Cerulean tricked me into having a heart attack. We're not playing the heart rate. Oh wait, where is the heart rate monitor? We can put on the heart rate monitor. How are we doing in the heartbeats? Hold up, I gotta take my shirt off.
Whoa. Turn into a.
Don't think about it.
Turn into a dingus stream.
Oh God! Wait, you take the shirt off there?
Only when we need to go gamer mode.
We just gotta put the
Dingus, that only
things
happened
on my
one
chest.
time when I had face cam, and that was the only time for me.
Chucky, I see you in here spamming apples.
So we can say Frogger, me, and you are the shirtless stream. So there you go.
Breast, cucumbers, breast.
I remember the shirtless Frogger stream.
Cucumbers. Relax your dingus.
Relax your dingus.
Breasts. Welcome to the internet.
Oh, God, it's cold without my shirt.
Did you lick them for a decent connection?
I had to lick them.
Yeah. Listen, it makes me think of Meet the Spartans, where the dude accidentally takes off his piercing because he stretches his arm wrong, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta reattach that." He licks it and puts it back on.
I forgot I'm scrolling up in this chat, and I just see a Miri that's staring. What the hell is it?
Oh, the Amiri thing. One day.
You know what? We need a Miri to come on these streams one day.
I invited her to
God.
do the thing to chat, and she did not want to join. So I'm not.
It was a losing battle. She knew it was a losing battle.
She knows where she stands on everything. I did the update with Amiri, and she's not even doing content anymore, and that's fine. I'm gonna wait until Blooper says that I'm okay to say anything about anything, and then I might say something. But until then, I'm not saying anything, except what I just said now.
And we'll release the history of voltage vendors. Comes out when it comes out.
That's when you love.
No set schedule.
There's no set schedule.
I had to go to, and that means going to my car and fueling up the Kia.
It's the heart rate. I haven't listened.
The love letter you have from Mary comes out. Yeah.
The who?
The love letter. Yeah, that's when it'll come.
Get out of here.
You made a haiku for Mary.
Chucky, you got to balance out this Apple post, and you got to post some bananas in there.
We got the heart rate monitor attached to the chest. It'll be okay. We're not dead yet, obviously. Oh man,
we got to test it with some thrilling games.
No, we don't need no thrilling games. I also want to play more of the what was it? It was the Contraband Police. This was pretty fun. You go around and you arrest people for like bringing in goats, but they bring in too many goats, and sometimes they smuggle cocaine in the goats. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I saw in one short, dude was like dude, why you weigh so much? You only got like 10 chickens in there. He takes that one chicken. It's like 80 pounds or something insane like that. It's like, yeah, something's off, and then it cuts off. So I'm guessing he just let him go. He just realized that the chickens were insanely heavy.
You can do so much dumb shit in this game. It's pretty fun. But yeah, we got
get Prison Simulator.
Oh, we don't want Prison Simulator. I want that one that was being shown off where it's that M. Dickey, but you're in school and you're like wrestling everybody.
No, actually, go to the site. He might have it up. It's just It's just M. Dickey.
Steam.
Oh, he puts it on Steam? I know he just has a
I thought it was
website.
on Steam. We also have the update for Vampire Mansions. You too can nominate this game for best Steam game of the year. Pretty cool.
Oh no, and it's on Steam. It's on sale for $9.74.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be wasting money on an M. Dickey.
Hey, it's worth the $10. It's worth all the smiles and laughs I give you.
Oh, we're gonna spend money on an M. Dickey.
I am approving this purchase. The Jesus one you get for free, I believe, because I think he didn't upload the New Testament. Oh no, he did upload the
New Testament. That's what it's called.
What is
the New Testament is 74 cents.
Yeah, I get it. That's perfect. Wait,
like
what
all
happened?
his games is on sale.
The wrestling one or the prison one? I forgot what those.
The prison one is Hard Times, which is $3. But I think the Hard Times he uploaded was it's the mobile port. So yeah.
These are some shitty ones.
Hard Times is probably the most popular. That's why it's more.
But that's not the right one. That's the mobile port of it. It's not the browser
School
game.
Days don't look right.
Wait, that's the School Days?
Nah, I don't look right.
No, it's Old School. Old School is the new one.
Old School, yeah, this is what we want.
Because School Days, I believe, School Days is also a mobile port.
Oh, we're gonna wrestle him. Wrestle him good.
We don't need that. Oh no.
Look at this.
Yeah, man. Oh, man.
But just think.
It would be nice if he put the original games up and not the mobile ports.
Maybe you can design prisoners and give them names and you can throw them in jail.
Yeah, but I could design my fucking school and like go around and like beat the shit out of them. M. Dickey knows how to make a good game.
I was gonna say you can be a warden, you can bully me in jail, but I guess you can do that in school.
All right, going out for a walk and stretch situation. It sort of helped, but it also got me food, so we're sort of good.
You're gonna have to share the stream.
I'm not the one who's supposed to be getting food for people.
Also, and how are those plates looking? You said you was gonna feed us
right here. Yo, I want to be like the Terminator and go around with a basketball.
So then you gonna hit them with the Bionic the Hedgehog?
Yeah. We're gonna fuck these fucking idiots up. You go around, you like put people in fucking arm locks and shit. You're like, you use this water bottle as a weapon. We'll see what the principal has to say, and they're gonna throw us in jail.
Yeah, you can get detention, but the principal's gonna see it your way, and you're gonna be let off, and then someone's gonna say, "Hey, who you snitched on to get off of that easy?" And then you just get beaten up at lunchtime.
Thank you, Gookie, for the bubble flow.
Oh god, this is gonna be great. And Hard Times on sale too. Oh, that's
the mobile Hard Times. So you're gonna have to go to the site for that.
Okay, well, I wish the Jesus one was on here.
The New Testament is there, but I think that's all. Look, actually,
maybe that's why I put the mobile.
That's not the right one.
It says 2D, so it might be. Yeah, that's the mobile version too.
Yeah, he wants you to go to the website.
We may or may not have been doing some background splatting, Pim Pam. Sadly, we are not at S+. We actually lost the rank up over the course of the marathon.
And also, Cyril wants it.
But I'll say this: we're over level 60.
Sarah wants it. He wants me to wrestle my way out of fucking high school. Oh man, that'd be pretty sweet. Play Egg Wife? I don't want to buy Egg Wife.
Hey, tag me on Twitter with something. Let me see.
Vikes, and it's currently sobering up right now.
What is
Vikes
Oh,
don't
look at all
ask
these
about what he came back.
notifications. Oh, they're just porn bots. Okay, thank you, Derek. I appreciate that.
The porn bots are out of control today. They just want to know what's going on in the world.
I didn't really get it because I didn't get like porn bots like that, but I get it now. You know, they weren't a thing like a couple years ago. At least not for me.
Yeah, they just kept following me, and now they're liking my stuff, which is annoying.
That's how it starts, man. That's how it starts.
Oh, Seru sent me this too, Goki. I will take a look at that. He sent me the green screen Mario RPG dances.
I'm still waiting on Ludwig to go through my Twitter likes. I'm waiting patiently.
Yeah, you saying
You're
you're asking for
it's
an
like
audit?
a Russian roulette. It's a Russian roulette.
We're gonna have to not do that on Twitch.
No, you can do it on Twitch.
Yeah, you saying it's not good for that's like saying you don't believe you was your faith bought the.
Look. See, you got this lady, you got a frog on a cat, you got Watame, you got cat getting squished. Look how dumb she looks. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be a whole lot of nonsense. Just scroll slowly, and you're gonna see like giant robots. And like I do subscribe to Daily Hosho Marine, so sometimes you can see like her being a little perky, not too much. And then kitties. Yeah, you know what? This is pretty good.
Also, I just saw the image of Phil eating the sandwich that Ludwig posted.
We love Uni.
That
I do love it, Goki. Thank you.
Is wild.
That's such a
like
weird
his head cut open and then sewn back together.
Like
it's like his head
hit
like
him, dug in a shovel.
Yeah, or like a bullet that just like grazed him.
Oh yeah, the graze. That's a nice curve. I mean, it was mid motion when he moved his head.
It's like the shape of the knife he was swinging in Call of Duty.
I guess I should run a whatchamacallit to see how long today's
prediction
time.
It's not gonna be that long.
It can't be that long. It seemed, I said it earlier. It seemed like he wanted to just get out in every sense of the word. He just wants to go.
Yeah, so that's why I think he's gonna be begging in it. He's gonna do a quick beg at the end of it and say, "Oh, I appreciate you guys."
Under
walk out.
6 minutes.
It was like, guys, okay, I gotta go. I gotta go work.
Wait.
Hey, Frank.
I'm guessing you gotta do Patreon.
Run around, do errands.
He was hard begging for those shots. $50.
I haven't heard him say he had to do a Patreon video thing in a minute. Sure, if those are still existing.
Just watch a documentary movie called Free Solo about a guy who rock climbs with no cords or any safety. Does multi-thousand feet climbs. I feel like you would have a heart attack if you watched it. I did, and I love that shit.
Makes you think of that one dude who lost his arm.
Oh, not that one. That one was rough. It was really rough. Yeah, you don't have to wager. You might get scammed. But please, if you want to. Oh my god, who the fuck is voting 34K? Bro,
boy.
They must be super confident, or they got all the points in the world to burn.
I did 9,000 for 6 minutes. Over 6 minutes.
Good
6 minutes is, I feel like that's a sweet spot for a night like this.
I feel like 6 minutes is the rough bet because it can potentially be short because he could be tired, but it could be over. You never know. So
I'm going against the majority on this one.
Say 8 to 9 minutes.
But you got 10 minutes to vote. So please vote.
8 to 9 minutes seem like a safe bet. I knew I lowballed him on the tips. I said 190. He made like $30 less than that.
Yeah, he
that's because I don't think nobody showed up because once you show up for the ad thing for like 10 minutes, you just want to leave because no one really wanted to show up.
It's the Derek
show. They were there. They were there.
Yeah, they probably had him open and then muted him and went to another tab and did something else.
Yeah. All right, is it Call of Duty? It's not Call of Duty. Okay, bye-bye, Dave.
Yeah, I feel like that was kind of
his Twitter schedule. His Twitter schedule was promising like ads all day. It made no mention at all of Call of Duty. It's like great schedule.
Yeah, you heard it when we were going in. The lack of confidence, the unease, the hesitation. It was like, as he was talking on and introducing it on the pre-stream, he was kind of like, was like Jedi mind tricking himself and then thinking, oh wait, this probably won't work.
He hyped it up for like a month and then he abandoned it.
Well, he's abandoned so much of the fucking shit that he's been doing. Surprise, we're back.
Imagine if he did it on the React channel.
It. Let's play Vampire Mansion. Let's update this game.
Yeah, he at least used his brain there. If we did it on the React channel, we really would have been hurting today.
Man. Actually, another cool chill game is some positive crafting and mining.
And what you need to set time to do, Ann, is RCT2 6 Dents Over Renton, the co-op edition.
I should do so much. Can I just have an unlimited amount of time and just top time too while we're at it? That would be pretty cool.
Request to return to the work from home schedule, and you might have that.
Oh God, I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah, work from home.
Yeah, Yoko Shimomura's a goddess, Goki. She never put out a song that wasn't a banger. She's done a great job with the Mario RPG remake soundtrack too.
Just alchemy another plague.
Yeah, that's what we need. Another plague on the world. That would solve
You just gotta
make a deal with the Chinese bats of the world, and you might just have it.
Look, guys, you gotta do me a solid, man. I know you did pretty good the last time. Can you just do it again? It would be pretty neat. Guys, it sure would be great.
Don't make it as lethal. Just make it a little bit. Just bump it up a little bit.
Also, isn't that the weird? Isn't there like a movie like that where the whole thing, like there was a whole quarantine, and people was getting sick from? No, it wasn't 2012. I think it's called like Contagion or something like that, where bat guano got into an animal's feed and it contaminated the whole run, and the disease slowly went up the food chain into the people.
I'd believe it.
Outbreak?
Is it called? I thought it was called like Contagion. Either Contagion. I know. I'm thinking of a game called Contagion.
I'm thinking.
But I know that was a movie.
That's another game, Roderick. I bet you'd love to play that game with Ant 1337.
I was told by Serial to play whatever Lethal Company is. I have no idea what it is.
A lot of streamers are playing that.
I don't know what it is.
Me neither.
Check DMs.
Goki says Karma. I thought Contagion was the bat virus.
Yeah. I think it is Contagion.
If you got a biolab, it's easy. Yeah, that's what they tell me, man. What we need is a rumbling. Start from scratch.
Commence the rumbling.
Hello, Rebsy. Man, I feel.
Yeah, it's Contagion.
Bones. I feel bones, man.
That fucking bone, man.
I like how Dave was saying he was gonna get tipsy, but you ended up getting tipsy. How did this happen?
Because I just took a bunch of shots.
$1,000 dono. We love the stream there.
We don't have enough alcohol to perpetuate a whole bunch of shots for $1,000.
That's why we introduced stream continuity.
So we're gonna have to just do shots for like a long time.
Just let the shots carry over to the next stream.
It's just
that's
gonna
what we mean.
Going.
Stream continuity.
Punk finally 31 minutes Blanca today. What the fuck is Punk using? That's a real question. Full Day Ideas did a whole video about Contagion. Look at the contagion. How long are we patching this game? It's Vampire Mansion. It's 131 megabits.
It's all about.
Oh, you have an internet and you're streaming. It could be a number of things.
The download was done. It's the patching.
Oh,
the download was like all
I don't know.
but
Blame
like
Gabe. It's
10 seconds.
Gabe's fault.
Well, the game is pretty simple. Like,
yeah, I want to go into the game already. I want to see the vampire
Gabe
lady.
Horn is awesome.
Look. We're gonna go visit the vampire lady right now. Where is she? Vampire lady.
There's a patch
Was this
for
this suspicious
Unturned.
game you were playing that one time?
Yes.
Okay, because I
love
couldn't be there for that
Vampire
stream.
Lady.
I had to watch it on the back end.
You missed it.
Yeah, I was playing. It was Pikmin night. I had to beat Pikmin.
Man, I haven't
Yeah,
touched
I hear you were picking women that night.
We were being chased by a lady of the night.
And did get the song.
A little lady in the night in more than one way, I hear.
She just wants to have fun. All right, that's all it is.
That's how it starts.
That is how it starts. Let me see. We gotta do this with a window, or no, a game capture, I think. Actually, no. We can put her over here. There we go. We can. She's already kind of something suspicious right off the bat. All right, we can. How do we? Oh God! Point collection.
Now, wait a minute. Goki says, I bet Ann streamed Fuda Dick Dine Dash 2 Real Talk. Is that a game?
Big
No, we're not playing that
That's a
game.
game?
Yeah, that's a game.
That was fucking what Karma was trying to suggest.
You know,
no, I only suggest it because the lady and I
feel like you should be put on a list for even knowing of the existence of this
sending each
game.
other hentai games
you
back
know
and
where you
forth.
can play that game, Dingus, on Kick.
Why is
We ain't
it
going
not
Kick.
Screen. Excuse me. Why is this not full screen? What happened?
Because it's in the contract.
Oh, there it goes. All right, there we go.
Yo,
Now you've
70,000
become the manager of the
70,000
mansion.
points on over
Understand?
6 minutes. You know what? I'm betting
Good.
another 9,000.
I was already in trouble because all the stuff I was selling was broken.
I'm betting another 10,000 on over 6 minutes.
I have to take good care of this mansion when I'm asleep or
feeling-
away. Of course.
Feeling like a baller.
All right, shall we play some light hunting games? Oh God. What's that have to do with the managing the mansion? I am your master. You have to help me sleep well.
Oh Lord.
Let's do it in the West Annex this time. It's fun to play there too. Oh God, she's sashaying her ass. What game is this? This is the best game on earth. It's nominated for several top awards, if you will.
Is it gonna be at the Game Awards?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Speaking of the Game Awards, is that another thing I'm tricking you into watching?
No, don't. I don't want to be tricked into fucking watching no Game Awards.
You know, it was pretty lame last year.
The fuck is this?
I won't force your hand. I already asked 10 plus hours of your time today.
Help.
You could have
We
been
need a
doing
spot.
so
We need a
much.
spot. We need a spot. We need a spot. We need a spot. Get in here. Get in here. Get in there.
Never know.
Okay, we're good.
I'm
We
just
gotta
looking
get
forward
it.
to the announcement. So whatever the hell they're gonna announce.
GTA 6, Ann is gonna. You're not gonna get GTA 6 Ann's live reaction.
Nah, he ain't playing no GTA 6. I already know that.
You gotta get good job stamps.
How long do I have to get to level 100? If the people in other streams don't know, I've been secretly playing Splatoon 3 the whole time.
You were up until like 6 a.m. when
We
I
played
saw.
this entire time we've been.
Not the
streaming.
like. Okay, I had the game live. It's not always been match. However,
Wait,
every
the
now
wrap
and
is
then I
up?
would do a match.
Oh, dang it. You know what
the
I
wrap is
have?
up.
I have my Switch here. I can play with you too.
I don't know about that. I'm in ranked.
Wow.
I don't see it.
Carl, I'm above level 60.
Guys,
The one
sure
time I
would be
could
great.
play.
And yes, you're right, Trick. I did do a 10-hour Splatoon stream.
Oh no!
How long
The
is it?
lady on her birthday, right?
Help! We've been caught by the vampire lady.
When does the season end?
Oh.
6 days. I have 6
How
days to
hard
do
would it-
40 levels. Now, technically,
how hard would it for me? If I wanted to be in ranked, how hard would it be?
You wouldn't even like. I hate to use the marine term here. You would not even be able to swim with me. You wouldn't be able to play with me. You're too low. You're too low a rank. You wouldn't be able to. You would not be able to swim with me.
We're gonna put this away. We're gonna come back to that game eventually. It'll happen. But
it's gonna be next month or Valentine's Day.
9 minutes.
Take a look.
9 minutes.
19 seconds.
Oh no, bro!
I knew it.
It's
we got people who
over.
are losing out on money.
I knew it.
Daily DSP Gaming. We have the daily wrap. 9 minutes and 19 seconds. Okay, we're gonna do this on the Let's Share, right?
Yeah.
Where is that? We're still.
If
We
I
still
can
got
pull that back up.
I got it.
I don't think I have it. You know what? I don't need it. Who cares? You didn't do it.
Yeah, you don't need it because you're not gonna have it, obviously. But we had to pay out for the folks who had lost their points. Where's our prediction? There was everybody but overwhelmingly over 6 minutes. So it was over 6 minutes. That is true. So the few people who wanted to bet against the odds, so you got fucked over.
Yeah, Carl, I got 6 days to do 40 levels. Now, the bright news, Carl, is that since it's the final week of the season, I do have an experience boost, 1.5 times the experience. Hey, it's the guy.
Oh my god.
2023, also known as November 24th, 2023,
also
or
known
Apocalypse
as
2.0. What's funny is I had a great day, and everything went well, but I'm really beat. And the reason being is kind of silly. I forgot to have my coffee. Usually I have coffee around like 6
We're still over this coffee?
Because I was in the middle of the marathon, and we were finishing up.
Yeah, that means you be sleeping with coffee in the system.
I totally forgot, and now here it is like 8, I feel like beat, like real tired, and I'm like,
it's okay, she doesn't feel it. Too much blubber.
It sucks. I guess it really does hit me, you know, because I usually have it every day.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
But let's talk about how today went, shall we? So, after coming off of yesterday's Thanksgiving Day, you know, fun, today was a marathon, and the plan for today was pretty straightforward.
I'm ready to return to normalcy, Dave.
With no real time limit, but instead having
the
a lot
plan
of
was
discussion
straightforward.
about Thanksgiving and things like
stick
that.
To it?
Then a React marathon where I was going to watch advertisements. That's why we called it Adpocalypse 2.0, as submitted by the viewers and fans over the course of the last month or so.
Correction, viewer.
At some point during there, food was going to be delivered, which I was going to eat, and do a live taste testing, which I call Feasting with Phil.
It's not what a taste test is.
I thought it was the king.
The stream, if people wanted to maybe switch it up for a little bit for the end, I would, you know, mix it up.
Yeah, after the interview,
maybe some gameplay.
Adam was like, "Hey, is that like
First of all,
King
you
of
can
Hate?"
see the festive decorations are behind me. What's really cool is that I have the ability to put in 2 different festive colors, either red or green, which both look pretty good.
Anything people
Of course, I
said
can do
that
other
tricked
colors
you.
as well over the month, which I will. But I felt, hey,
how the fuck are you fucking with the lights?
Christmas. Let's get the vibes going. And we had Christmas animations all day long.
Baby.
People really enjoyed it. Okay. First of all, let's just get this out of the way. Support was great.
All right. Well, there you go.
My goal
Built it.
today was to try to come back a bit from the fact that we had lost.
No,
a
your
lot
goal
of
for
members.
today
You know, we
was
have been
for it to be as if you
floundering
did
and
2
then
separate streams.
excelling
So he
and
wanted
floundering and going
$300.
up, down,
They
up,
didn't
down,
get
like
it.
this basically all month long.
Up, down, up, down.
And my goal was to try to get back to around 500 members today after having lost a ton.
Oh, was that to cope? Yeah, yes, he did. I guess he did get to 500.
We're still talking about these 6 days. I swear to God.
We're going to be constantly aiming for 500 subs until it's like 400 or 600 or whatever the mean number is going to be. Because he's always going to be aiming for 500. It's always going to be the weird, like, thing that he set up for himself as being the new normal. We've been doing it like for the past 2 months, haven't we?
Yeah.
But don't his streams like cap out at like 250?
They do. There's sometimes 300 on a lucky day, 400 depending on what he's playing.
No, you don't get it. He does a variety of games. Therefore, the reason he has more members and viewership is because he has a variety of viewers that don't tune in for everything.
What's the name? If one of you join and you gift one sub, that makes up for two. So you just gotta keep doing that.
It's killing me because we're gonna go through this endless cycle of just, I want to maintain 500, and he's gonna keep complaining.
There can't
because
be any maintenance until you get more organic, like people who pay for their own membership. It just doesn't happen. Or else we're gonna be doing this song and dance 30 days from now.
Not even 30 days from now. I feel like we're gonna do it 2 weeks from now.
Oh yeah, well, there's been bombs before this one.
Exactly.
Guys, and just remember,
disappear.
Just remember, Christmas is coming up, so he's gonna be doing the tis the season the whole month. Yep.
God, I hate the tis the season so much.
Everyone
it's the worst tism.
Over the last couple of days, they went all the way back down to like 460 again. I'm like, dude, we keep getting to 500.
Now it's time to be nice to your
it's
fellow
like 2 steps
neighbor.
forward,
Give
10
me
steps
money.
back. It's annoying.
Annoying.
Well, guess what? We hit 500 members today, which is great.
Probably gonna be something like spring fleeting or some nonsense.
Fucking 500 members and you're annoyed. You know who would kill to have 500? Like anyone would kill to have 500 members.
I mean, did I make a ridiculous amount of money? No, I didn't. But I told everyone right from the get-go today.
Oh,
Here's the
man,
goal.
Phil,
Look,
it
today I'm
sounds
doing
like
a
you'd be
marathon.
fine if you had a
It's the
part-time
equivalent
job.
of if I had done 2 separate gameplay streams, but all crammed together.
Okay, but that's
So I
not what
hope-
happened,
excuse me,
objectively.
that by the end of today, it can be the equivalent of basically what I would make
Just
in a
because
normal
you
work
say
day.
you want to get,
know what?
he wants to get paid double
We
for
kind of
one.
exceeded that. So
Yeah.
I'm certainly not upset in any way, shape, or form. It went
We're
really
not
well.
upset, but 9
the
minutes.
gimmick
Nice that we have to
of me
preface
taking
this.
a shot, we're raising a certain amount.
The
really
implication
didn't
was
catch
that
on.
people
No one
thought
really
you were gonna be
cared
upset about it?
So I only took a
This
couple of
says a lot.
shots today. I think I had like a shot of, well, I had a
Dude.
double shot of Kahlua.
Is he
and I
mad
had a
he
shot of
didn't take
bourbon.
more
And that
shots?
was
He
it.
didn't want to take shots.
The double.
We had a double shot and then a second
gimmick
shot.
didn't catch on. What do you mean the shot gimmick didn't catch on? That nobody was going to give you 100?
Remember when it was considered a success that he did not take shots?
Right. The shot gimmick was literally just tied to the regular goals today. He didn't wear glasses. He didn't wear a hat. He didn't wear a vest. So basically, the gimmick is replace it all with shots. And even that didn't even happen. So is it even really a gimmick at that point? The gimmick was, well, every person who gave me $50 was just the gimmick. Now, if it's just replacing the tier goal, you might as well just say your tier goals where you wear a hat and vest and everything else, that's a gimmick too. Which you'll say is a fun little silly thing that we do, but you know, it's whatever suits the current narrative, I guess.
Now the current narrative is that people
No
don't
one
pay
really
for
cared
it,
that
so
much.
why
It's
should you
fine
do
with
it?
me, as long as we're all having a good time. And
You guys
indeed
don't
we did.
support for the best, you support because you like my content.
The podcast was very fun. Again, talking about
Was
how
it
my
fun?
Thanksgiving went and the food that I ate and all kinds of stuff there, which was very,
Already on
very
the food.
excellent. And then talking about everyone else's Thanksgivings
Arma
and
was
interacting,
fucking
having a cool
trash.
Q&A. It went really well.
Yeah, he didn't care
I
about
enjoyed it.
it.
I relaxed.
He
Had a
didn't
really
care
good
about
time with the
your
audience.
plans.
Then we jumped into reacting to ads.
Probably
and we
you
reacted
would've been
for,
better off
I would
grinding in
argue,
Monster
just under 3 hours or so.
You
of
gotta play that on the
advertisements.
side. Yeah.
And it was a good variety of stuff. Man,
Man
it was
did
food
get a
ads.
$1,000
There was
charity
toy ads.
dono,
There was
Arma, so he
tie-ins. There
took
was a
6
big
shots,
montage of
so he's a little
Blockbuster video
sloshed.
ads.
He's more
Oh,
sloshed than Dave.
Well,
7
all kinds of stuff.
now.
Like seriously, there's some
7
European
shots.
ads and things. It
On
was really
top
good
of the
stuff. I had a
2 that
great
we
time,
did
and then
before.
food arrived.
I
And
know I
without
saw the
spoiling,
1K, bro.
this
They-
was a food
you
item,
didn't get 1K?
the likes of which
Alright,
I had
well,
never
good. Big
actually
ups for
tried
1K.
at all
Yeah,
for
we're over
any of my
7,000
content
collectively.
before, but it was something that people had asked me about for years and years, and then come to find out it actually was available in my area, just a really long kind of like drive. So I ordered it for today.
Aren't you
and
closing up on
it went
Tevin?
really
Doesn't
well.
have 2,000?
We'll check that out.
I'm
and
not
then after that,
racing.
we reacted to ads for about another
I was just
hour.
wondering.
All right. And by then, it was around 6 o'clock and starting to wind down. People were like, all right, we did this for 4 hours. Now that's enough of that. Can we do something else? And they voted, and people voted, yes, more Modern Warfare 3. Fine. I'm okay with that. Incidentally, today was one of the absolute easiest days ever for the daily challenges in Modern Warfare 3. It was just like, get 35 kills. Simple. Get 20 kills with an assault rifle. Simple. Get 2 Semtex kills. Well, not even effort. It's like the opposite of yesterday, because yesterday was so hard to do, and we took the entire stream to do it. Today, I did it within
Karma says,
like 2
why do
matches.
people want him to keep playing COD?
Good flexibility today.
Even when he gets upset, it's
I actually switched
boring.
over and started using this new SMG, the Striker 9, which I had unlocked last time.
I don't know. I guess
and
it's just for
I went
him
on
to
a
feel
tear with a knife
something.
tonight. So
That
if you
that
like
would pretty
knife
much
kill
be it for me
streaks,
too.
you're
To
gonna love
just
tonight's
see him feel
gameplay. I
anything.
was just stabbing everyone left,
Because
right, up and
otherwise,
down,
it's
getting
like,
tons of
you know,
kills.
the
It was really, really
alternatives are
fun.
just
People like it.
Then why
And
do you not play
overall,
Street
a very
Fighter?
enjoyable day. A good amount of variety.
Because he just gets
One
bodied now.
fatal mistake. I forgot my coffee. That's just so critical
That's
because
the
every day I
main
had my
thing.
coffee
You
around
forgot
6 because I didn't
the
have it.
fatal mistake.
Right now, like, dude, I got a blood
Demeanor,
schedule.
can I know
go
you're
downstairs and
listening.
I'm gonna feel like
For the picture for the post money income, you're gonna have to put like an empty cup or one of those empty glass frappe bottles from Starbucks, and have Phil cry.
We have 3.5 minutes. What could we possibly talk about for 3.5 minutes?
Tomorrow, the return to normalcy. Please step by because Mario RPG is not bringing in butts to the seats anymore. And please come to Street Fighter because the Street Fighter also hasn't been bringing butts to seats. And now, guys.
Oh, so is Mario and Street Fighter tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomato wine.
I can see that. Let's see.
Great day overall.
Great
I'm very
day.
pleased.
Look, it was a great
Animations are
day.
working smoothly. Everyone had a great
Yeah,
time who
everything looked
attended.
good.
Yeah,
Now,
Barbara
here's how
was the
it's gonna work.
Adpocalypse today. Into COD
Splitting the
combo.
videos. The podcast,
Okay.
as well as the 2 gameplay
I
videos
forgive
of Modern
you for
Warfare 3
posting.
and this daily
Phil
wrap
deep
will all go
throwing this
live
up
on
twice.
DSP Gaming. But the other content, 4 videos
I
of
don't
the
even want
react
another
ads,
content.
as well
I don't want another
as
content.
the taste test of the
We just
item.
finished Starfield.
Based on the
It
film,
has a stream
will
scheduled
all
for
go
next week.
on the React channel.
Wait, it's on
so I'm gonna
Sunday,
split
I
it
thought.
half and half, basically.
That's
What I think
Starfield.
I'll do
I
is
don't
all
remember the
that
day.
stuff that's going on DSP Gaming
Oh,
will go live
whatever.
overnight.
It doesn't matter.
But I will split the content so that people who subscribe to DSP Reacts won't be
None of this
completely
matters.
flooded with like 5 hours of content tonight. So I'll
It
probably do
never
like
matters.
2 or 3 of the ad react videos tonight, and then tomorrow
Somebody's
perhaps I'll do the
breaking
last
it
one
up.
and the food.
Yeah,
Or maybe
so
I'll
he
do
just-
like
he just pieced
2 of the
me.
react videos and the food, and tomorrow I'll do the final 2 react
So he
videos.
does a
In fact,
stream on
that actually
DSP
sounds a little
Gaming,
better.
but you
So
still
I think
get the
that's probably what
piecemeal
I'll
shit
do.
uploaded to DSP Reacts.
And that way there'll be a variety of content on both channels moving forward. Tomorrow,
He don't know
I'll
what
upload
he
the
wants
other
to
2
do with
react
these
videos,
channels.
but tomorrow,
He really doesn't.
normal stream schedule
Never
here
mind
on
the
DSP
channels, the
Gaming. So what's it
content.
going to be?
We
Well, the
get
day
an
stream is going
all-time
to be the
low.
Level 1 podcast paired with Super Mario RPG
You
Remake.
should say that every
I really
year.
hope that you guys
It's
all
an all-time
come and
low.
engage and support the stream.
There
It was
it
night
is,
and day. The
dingus.
first stream I played of this game, everyone showed up, everyone loved it. And then I played it again on Monday, and it was like
Right
everyone
you are
skipped
with
it, no one
this.
cared about it. It was like a dead
Good
stream.
baby.
I was like, what happened? It's the same game.
Tub Tubs was right.
Hopefully people will show up for it tomorrow. I really like the
Yeah,
game, and we're heading into some of the better
Tub
parts
Tubs
of the
was
plot
right.
now. I hope you'll
Like,
join me if you
why
can.
would somebody watch it?
Tomorrow
Either
night, Street
everyone
Fighter
knows the
6.
story,
We couldn't do Street Fighter
or playing
tonight.
it themselves.
There was no
So
already
Already
anyone
beat
wants to
it.
watch
It's a
you
very
play it.
short game on top of that.
And yes, it's going to be more
I'd rather watch
Dalsim,
someone
as I
like
attempt to
Sarah
get better
who
with the
knows the
character.
game like
I'll
the
see if I
back of
can
his
find
hand.
more Dalsim gameplay
Yeah,
to
or
watch and
have
absorb
commentary,
that,
something. You can't just
skill,
come to the
tonight.
game and think the game gonna
And see if I can
bring you
implement
to
it
the
tomorrow.
plate. It's like,
Once
it's
again,
like
before
you're gonna
everyone
chef
screams
raw
and yells
food,
about when will it
or
be
you
ready.
just have the
That's
raw
not
food
how
and
it
no
works.
chef.
The whole point is to
You want
play
that
enough of the
nostalgia
character until
factor,
you
be like,
feel
oh
like
yeah,
you
don't
have
you
muscle
remember you
memory to
played
do
this? Well,
basics
she
and
never
things with
played
that
it. I
character.
never played it.
And also
Why
to
would
learn
I come
matchups.
by
I'll
and
tell you
say,
right now, with
oh,
Dalsim, I
get
do
out
not
of
know
here.
entire matchups. I haven't even fought
Dalsim,
like Lily,
cool.
right? I
That's
haven't
a lot
fought
of the
Xavier.
audience.
I haven't fought
They
a
either
bunch
never
of
play it or
characters
it's not in their
with
generation.
Dalsim
So
since I started
they
using him
never
2
touched the
attachment
game.
streams ago. So
Yeah.
without that experience, there's no way
They
that
could
I
watch
can
it.
use
Give me
him.
money for
Actual
playing no
Nintendo
game.
fan who has never played the game before really try it for the first time.
So
Oh yes.
we'll do a more casual stream tomorrow night. If I
Also,
do
didn't
by the end of that
Phil
stream
do
somehow
a
feel
wide
up to
combing
it,
of
then
people
yes, I
who
will
enjoyed
go on,
Nintendo stuff?
into rank, but I'm feeling probably another casual stream tomorrow. Keep in
Wonder
mind, rest of
why
the week,
Nintendo shit
pretty much
stuff
normal
don't work.
React show
Is
on
it because I kicked
Sunday.
out every
Sunday
Nintendo
will be
fan
ending
or
with
told everybody
Starfield.
that Nintendo
Monday is
sucks?
going to be
No.
Modern Warfare 3 as a main
I scared the
event.
Nintendo
Wednesday
dance off.
will
I don't
be,
they want to see my
Like
Nintendo
a
stuff. It's
Gaiden,
fucking
and then
mystery.
we'll do it all again. So Tuesday, essentially is what tomorrow's going to be, Super Mario RPG and Street Fighter, and then Wednesday's going to be more Modern Warfare 3 and Like a Dragon Gaiden. So lots of gameplay incoming for the rest of this week, and then we will go through till Wednesday.
It's something that's
Okay?
a Twitch.
All right,
Something
that's all I
that's
got
a
to say.
Twitch.
I got to get to uploading, as they say,
gotta
and then I
get
got
to
to
uploading.
get
Shut
the
up.
schedule and everything going.
As
I hope you all have a fun night. I hope you
As
enjoy
they say.
this marathon event. If you didn't see it live, hopefully you'll enjoy the on-demand videos. And I'll be back tomorrow
Bottoms
morning
up, as they
for
say.
the regular schedule. Everyone have a good night. Thank you for a great Black Friday. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Cool. Perfect.
This was the
Thank you
worst
for-
doorbuster sale of all time.
Thank you for a great Black Friday sale. Did I hear that right?
You might wanna
They say, and then I
replay
got
it.
They say, and then I got to get the schedule and everything going. I hope that you all have a fun night. I hope you enjoy this marathon event. If you didn't see it live, hopefully you'll enjoy the on-demand videos. And I'll be back tomorrow morning for the regular schedule. Everyone have a good night. Thank you for a great Black Friday. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, it didn't say sale. I was like so confused.
This is probably because I said sale.
What's
Yeah,
a sale?
probably it.
What song is that? Where they scream sale in it?
No.
This dude makes me want to sail away.
He did give sales for the shot, so maybe
I'm doing
he
all right,
meant
Frank.
that.
Thank you.
Well, this was
Eventful.
It was a good old grand time
the
with
word
the
we want to
boy.
use.
You can just say it.
It
Was
could be
dumb. It was
uneventful.
dumb. Just say it was
Aw,
dumb.
you love this event. You love spending time
No.
with us, specifically me, Ree, and watching ads.
Well,
Yeah, and you had to set the table. The only thing the table was
in
missing is shit.
general, it was a fun time for hanging out. While the advertisements were, of course, lame. Watching this guy completely misunderstand the majority of the advertisements somehow
Right?
or another made up for it, I would suppose. But my god, this was quite
Debbie
the
Downer
adventure.
and trying to rationalize how this stream was a failure.
It was something, man. I don't know what the hell to call this fucking adventure. I feel like Phil's face right now. That's how I feel.
I
feel
would
like-
say that it's a detractor victory. Even though we always taking L's, well, if we laugh, that's the win.
That
That's
is
all.
true. People need to understand how to laugh. I feel like too many people
Don't
take
take
it
it
way
too
too
seriously, you
seriously.
guys.
They get way too caught up in the whole. It's got to be Phil's got to be miserable and have no
gotta
money,
be in
bro.
the
He
red.
can
Phil
make
must be broke and he must be
$100,000,
dead.
man.
Phil is not allowed to exist.
They gotta be a $2 stream.
Now, sometimes some passion can be warranted. Like the Jasper blood test is like, wow, Dave, you really suck as a person, and you need to go away forever.
Yep. Yeah.
That I understand.
This right here. This was an event. It wasn't the best
Watching
event.
Dave
It wasn't
Cope
a
that
good event.
167 is a good marathon is funny. Yeah. Honestly, I said it earlier. 167 is very low for marathon standards.
Yeah.
That Street
Even
Fighter
for a
thing,
normal day, it's kind
like
of
for example,
mid.
Street Fighter kind of that rose a couple hundred. I can't even remember what he got for the other marathons. Yeah, after all the hype, 30 days of hype, bringing up the pick
look
every
at the-
pre-stream.
Like, look at the title for the previous daily wrap before this one.
Oh,
Just read it.
Did not even. What does it say?
I can pull it up.
Yeah, I'm pulling up right now. Did not know what the daily wrap looked like. The daily wrap for last time said an answer? No,
The
that's
last
4 days ago.
marathon, Richard. My name's not Richard. The last marathon should be his anniversary event. Because the Halloween
Thanksgiving
marathon didn't happen.
Warfare. See you tomorrow for the
Massive Black Friday react.
Adpocalypse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there was a whole lot of prep and all this fluff for this
A
event.
lot of
This
prep
was
and
just
fluff,
lame.
and then it happened, and there was like no prep and fluff.
Yeah.
Was expecting that 500, barely got a percentage of it.
He was expecting something, man. I don't know what the fuck he was expecting, but it was definitely something.
I want to say it's 500 because that's the only thing that makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, people, like 5 people are generous enough to give a bend, or 10 people can give a 50. And
He wanted
like,
Santa Claus to show back up.
I don't think he might have a Santa Claus show up, but like
he ain't getting $1,000 with the way inflation is and how money funny right now. He expecting people to have unfunny money, but nah, everyone money funny.
Nah, Karma, what happened to the mythical Halloween marathon money? They're still sitting on it.
Yeah, it's in the Halloween marathon that never happened.
Yeah.
That's where
I wanted more shots. 500 was probably the goal. Probably, like, I see a retrospective of 15 years at 300. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. What was the damn ending amount for the last Adpocalypse?
That should be the anniversary.
I want to say it's around 340.
Oh my god! What the fuck was it called?
DSP's 15-year something.
No, the
I think if you just look up ads.
It's the Adpocalypse 2022.
Or look up Black Friday.
Oh, never mind. That's just what he had to play. Is it? Do I literally look for Black Friday? Adpocalypse, blah, 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 blah. Let's look at part 4. So how good did we do on part 4?
It says it was the most highly regarded event of last year.
I mean, we did basically the same as last year.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, look, he's wearing a hat.
We had
he made $50 less. He had like 25, 30 less members, so he technically did better this year, but
it really didn't come across that way.
No, it didn't. It really didn't.
So I'm guessing that was the drive force of doing better than last year.
Now Carl's got a flashback. He says, remember when he first got kicked off Twitch and was doing monthly begathons asking for $1,000?
I don't remember them being monthly. I felt like they were bi-monthly.
There's one with Mass Effect that I recall.
Yeah, the one where he got like $16 or some such.
And he's like, guys, don't pay too much attention to the bar. I know I put this here, and I know it shows stuff, but guys, don't focus on it. That's not what the stream's about. It's about having a good time.
Right.
It's not about the money, you guys.
It's about something.
I see that Cyrax is saying he's gonna sue Shaman.
Cyrax he was supposed to be going on a break yesterday. He was supposed to not give him content, and he's like streamed collectively almost like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Since he said he was going on break, so I don't fucking believe him for a minute anymore.
The last stream, Sally got up on her like, Chance, stop.
He doesn't give a shit no more.
And he just yells at her like a dolphin.
Oh my god!
I think Wayne said he wanted Cyrax on the podcast. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Cyrax, I don't know why they want that. They don't know Cyrax because I think it's probably a full null thing.
They want a dog on him.
It's not gonna work. It just won't.
It don't matter. They just want a dog on him because right now they can't just be bullying Boogie the entire time. They need to bully somebody else at some point. Like Side Scrollers was a wound. He's been slowly bleeding out and unable to recover. I don't know what the hell he's gonna do, man.
Yeah,
like we can never
next year.
I mean,
next year he's
pretty
not
simple.
gonna be right. Inflation just gonna get worse.
Yep.
And he's gonna have to get a job. Gonna have to dust off that old encrusted resume.
I don't think he's.
And we gonna be a Walmart greeter.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Walmart.
That's never gonna happen.
Get your shit.
It's never gonna happen. He's gonna find a way to endure it, and if he does, guy with 2 names on be a car pusher so he can tip him over. That's what he wants.
My ass. Let's end it here, guys. I'm fucking beat.
Clearly, you sound sick. Somebody on. It's on.
It's time we play video games.
No, I'm not playing video games.
We could have a game. I mean, you sound like you could go for another hour.
I'm 13 hours in.
Dude, that's more than a day. That's longer than the Splatoon stream.
I want to put stuff in the sink. I want to like crawl in a bed.
I told you to take 5. To be fair,
you know what it is. I'm dead.
Actually, and you're gonna have to do one final thing for us. You're gonna have to review the entire food copy pasta that has been created.
I'm not. What fucking food copy pasta?
It's in chat now.
Out of here! Look at all these fucking bouncing ass fucking food he's got going on. We got Asparagus? Why do we have asparagus now?
I don't know.
Boogie at Walmart. Like, I didn't move the paper towels. I never did. I never did. I never did. You said that I did that. I never did.
Low FPS. The Oreos are pretty good though. Oh my god.
The Oreo is missing its filling.
Yeah, I like water time. It's all jiggly. It's a Fiji water.
It's gonna replace the new water emote.
Maybe. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Thank
you, everybody.
Toasted.
Yeah, thank you. Let's get some closing words, I guess.
Yeah, closing words. Dingus, go first.
Well, this was a it was pretty terrible. Yeah, it was a pretty terrible event. DSP cannot commit to anything, and even when he does commit, he lacks the confidence in himself to commit to things, and because of that, the event fell apart. He did a little bit better than last year, but in the end, it didn't mean anything because he didn't even hit the goal he had in his head that he wanted to get. And now we're gonna cry even more because tomorrow we're playing games that get even less money than the stuff he did today. However, I did very much enjoy my time with Anne, Ludwig, Karma, and yes, even Rai. It is always a blast talking to you guys and being positive and talking about the guy, or even just talking in general and chilling, as they say, #chilling. And yeah, should do this again.
I definitely agree.
The fact that we thought he was watching like last year's playlist was a really bad sign. Like the first 2 ads were just repeats.
All the prep and fluff
But yeah, for sure,
that he
we
was
should,
doing, it meant nothing.
Yeah, we should do this more often. I mean, not this.
No, not specifically this, but anything.
Specifically this, Jesus. But I don't mind it as long as it's in a safe, controlled environment in which
nowhere near the kids' table.
Nowhere near the kids' table. We can't be at the kids' table.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be the bouncer.
Oh my god, yeah. I will trust you to bounce them when we need it, Karma.
I'll be editing over the weekend. I'll be back on Monday.
Yeah, where can they? Well, obviously everyone knows where to find Ludwig, but in case you're one of the 2 people currently listening to any of the streams that does not know where to find Ludwig World Order, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Ludwig World Order or on YouTube, same name.
Well, there you go. And of course, I do streaming of myself. You can find me at swollen__dingus on the twitch.tv platform, twitch.tv/swollen__dingus. I exist on YouTube too, but purely for VODs. Sometimes I'll do a restream or a weird clip segment from one of the streams, but you can find me on Twitch as you can find me on YouTube as Expand Dog. Yes, the Expand Dog. Or Twitch is swollen__dingus.
And if you're not sure and you're watching on my stream on YouTube, go down in the description. I have both of their Twitch channels right there. They're also in the chat as well. It's always a pleasure. Karma, I know you jumped in late and you were kind of mediating my inability to control my desire for delicious alcohol. Final words for the panel.
I'm kind of at a loss for words. I can't really think of much. But Phil, I don't, to be 100% honest, I don't think he can do another year of this. Next year.
I feel like we say that every year though. And then we just keep dominating the odds. It's this year for sure.
Nah, what's the name? It's like we're slowly shooting off limbs, and he's gonna be like the knight from Monty Python. You think it's only a scratch, but you can't move.
Yeah, that's right. There's only so many you take before it's no longer just a flesh wound. I mean, Adpocalypse, he hasn't lost momentum. I don't know what the fuck. I feel like
been running on fumes.
I feel like we could get another 10 years of this, but it's gonna be the slowest 10 years. Like,
the age is gonna start showing too.
Yeah, the age is definitely gonna start showing. The next like 2 or 3 years, gonna be rough sailing ahead.
He gonna be rocking a skullet. Gonna be looking. He already takes lines from Coves and Cyrax. He's gonna start taking their hair as well.
Oh god.
Carl says 10 years minimum. So man, that's the same amount of years that Boogie has left to live, allegedly. So what happens first? Boogie dies or DSP retires?
We'll have it as the long prediction. We'll figure out what to pay out when it happens.
But the question is, what's gonna happen when that clock, the 10-year plan clock, ends?
I don't know. Hate Army didn't tell us what would happen when it hits 0. So I guess that's gonna be part of the mystery. We're gonna find that out.
I know. We're just gonna have a detractor con on that day.
That's when we have the. That's when we have the collab panel.
Take us to 5 guys.
I suppose.
That's when Linda drives to Seattle and collects. Gets her money back.
The only thing I have to say is I appreciate everybody surviving this nonsense. God, I do not have the stamina to do many of these, and Lord help me, it's the only thing that's keeping me going is you guys being there to help my emotional support animals.
Oh, you. You know what? Again, thank you to the extra life donos too there.
Jasper's don't.
Yeah, thanks again to the extra life donator and the good blood guide your way.
Anyone else who donated?
Yeah,
donations are still open till December 31st.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you, everybody for coming out, everybody for hanging out here at the big adults table. The kids table, you know what? Kids table had their chance. They were just they were mucking about, they were having fun their own way, and hopefully they survived what they could.
Yeah, they were still, as Siru said, we was throwing food up, and now we have a whole food copy pasta.
Oh my lord. It is what it is. Okay, well,
now the real question is the raids.
How do we settle this out? Because I gotta do 2 raids.
Well, before the raid, and you gotta play us out though.
I'm not playing us out. I'm done, man. My brain can't handle any more processing power, dude.
And then just flip a coin, rotate Ichiban, and there you go.
I will say this, on YouTube, I don't have anybody I can send you guys off to. Literally nobody. I can send you off to Music Biz Marty, and I'm not doing that. Never mind. Yeah, because he's literally Boys Night Out canceled by Crystal. We're not sending you to Music Biz Marty. So we're YouTube. You guys
just
are
cut
getting
him off.
fucked
Cut
over.
it off. Cut him off.
Yeah.
The bar is closed.
Tell him to come to Twitch.
On Twitch, we have I see a Shybot. I see a Saru with playing Lethal
Saru
Company. We have Almighty Tevin not on BRB mode, watching a rich review tech stream. Boogie298's creepiest meltdown ever.
Oof. Well, how about this? I'm gonna. Oh my god! All of these. Thank you for the emote spam. For those in the YouTube audience, it will be an abrupt ending. I'm sorry, guys.
Womp womp.
Thank you for sticking in with us. But you know what?
Ichiban.mp3.
It's time to send you on your way. I'm going to send you to a better time, a better world. We'll catch you guys next time. Peace and all that good shit. Until we meet again, so long, farewell, and all that nonsense.
Adios, bye-bye, and Mimi time.
Okay. We have successfully sent them on their way.
Congratulations.
We have cut off the YouTube side of things. They are now being put to bed. For the Twitch side of things, I feel as though I'm tempted on raiding Shybot, honestly. How long has he been going?
He's got 3 hours under his belt. Sarah's got under an hour.
Well, I'll raid Shybot because I think at some point Sarah will be raided afterwards.
All roads end at Sarah.
That's true. Which will be eventually at Tevin as well. So if you guys
It
are
kind of
up
all
for,
works out, no matter what way you look at it.
That's true. If you guys are cool with it, I wouldn't mind suggesting a Shybot style raid.
It usually doesn't stay up this late.
A_Shybot. Currently playing Gran Turismo 2. He's probably going to be wrapping up soon. He's doing his 50 laps of nonsense.
Be sure to tell him at time TF2.
That's right. Time TF2.
Well, I don't mind.
TF2.
I don't mind pitching into a double raid there. Let's go ahead and help Shybot out.
Technically, if Ludwig was still awake, it would be triple.
No.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's shy.
Don't do it. No.
Why are you here?
Because I'm finishing too. I was gonna raid you guys.
Quadra raid
No,
Saru.
don't raid us. Raid Saru.
Okay, raid.
What a twist.
Well, there you go. We're not raiding Shybot anymore. We're raiding Saru.
Sorry.
Wait, Shy, since you showed up here, you gotta say the line.
Say the line, Shybot. Say the line. I don't know.
Titties.
There's no titties.
hold on,
There's a line.
give me 2
That's a
seconds.
line.
But no, I finished and then I was showing what I'm gonna play on Sunday. But yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I heard the not nonsense, but big ups on the $1,000 donation to extra light. And I heard you die a little bit.
I'm already
on
dead.
your last shot.
I had to hop in and cut them all.
Yeah. Okay. Because Aqua was asking me if I needed to do it, or like if you weren't gonna do it, I was gonna have to. But glad you guys are still alive.
I see. Okay, so Shroom has actually raided Saru. So if the three of us raid Saru now, we have a Quadra raid. Technically, looks like Ludwig has already raided 7. That's fine. But
That's fine.
we can hone in here and help out Saru. He's literally under an hour. Let's go ahead and send it his way, and then Saru will probably raid Tevin. It'll all work out.
But when you hop in the series to test the water, I'm gonna type in exclamation point crash.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Okay.
No, I don't like the first one. Karma, that's a bad picture. But,
okay, guys.
Guys, have a good one. Sorry, I just had to come in and say don't read.
Right. Thank you, Shybot. Appreciate it.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay. Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
It's been an honor. Thank you
As
so
always.
much for keeping me company, and hopefully I was able to keep you guys company as well.
Oh, you know how it is. I enjoy this every time we do this.
It definitely is a highlight.
If I had the hand cam, I would be bonking your arm now. Like, oh, you know you enjoyed this. No, it was a fun time.
Thank you.
But we can do it again.
We'll see you again for the next nonsensical thing we decide to do.
You owe a lot of things.
I owe a lot. We will figure it out, Karma. It'll be okay. But until then, adios.
Adios, bye-bye. In the meantime, we'll see you in Saru's.
It's time to bing bing.
Happy Thanksgiving and all that. Happy holidays.
Time TF2.
Yeah. Blah blah blah. Happy holidays.
Yeah, no, come on. It's good to be thankful. A lot of you don't. You're thankful to exist and continue existing, and it could be worse. And you're here now, and it's cool.
Yeah, you could be owing me more money.
That's true. Okay. Okay, gentlemen, have a good night. I'll be on Discord for a little bit longer.
Sounds good to me. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Adios. Ladies and gentlemen, my Fugi just disappeared because I am no longer in the Discord. However, the stream's over anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Thank you guys for showing up. As was reiterated 10 times over, we're going to go to Saru's place. Cerulean86, the guy who trolled DSP in Mortal Kombat. I explained Lethal Company, that game that all the Twitch streamers have been playing. Dingus, how was the Jin? It was pretty rough. You mean look, Kevin, I have the counter at 3 shots. I had to pull the chat on it. I counted. So the first time he took 2 shots. In reality, it was like It was one shot, but he did it. He made it a double shot, and then he took the actual second shot. But I just counted it as I counted the first shot as 2. Is what I'm saying, just to make it look like he took more shots than he actually did. I mean, he took 3 shots. It's just more like the instances in which he took shots. The shot segments, there were 2. The shots taken were 3. But I feel like I scammed the shots counter. Tevin, I do not know if you've heard. Perhaps you heard, or maybe you did not. Someone donated $1,000 to Ann. Wow! 7,000 collectively raised by Shrug and Cox. Ann took 7 shots to celebrate. And we're now, I believe, 166th place in the amount of money risen for Extra Life. So that's pretty cool. Technically, the shots were $50 from the beginning. Yeah, I like how he had to reduce the price, and it really just didn't amount to anything. But yeah, it was a W stream for sure. Lud and Ann went for like 13 hours respectively, so I can't brag too much about my 10-hour running time here. I did a 10-hour Splatoon stream earlier this week, which I now have to go back and dispute because all the songs you guys requested got the VOD blocked. I can't cry too much about it. It's my fault. I think I'm gonna edit it in the highlighter because I can't mute it from YouTube. The stream's too long. And I think the last stream got disputed too for a similar reason. What? Pablo, I'm not done yet. Oh, fuck it. Hey, Fifafona. You're here at the end of the stream, baby. But yeah, 1,000 was sent to Ann, so that's cool. It's nice to see. It's nice to see people come together and raise money for a good cause. Yeah, like I said, there were people trying to, you know, equate it to Dave, like we were raising money to dab on Dave. It's not all about that, you know, just raising money in general for the kids is a good thing. You know, if I was a streamer, just a gamer streamer with this like the same audience, but not doing Dave stuff, I would still do Extra Life. It doesn't have to be like as a point of contention to fucking dab on Dave, to dunk on him. It could just be raising money for a good cause, which it is. You know, it's been like 6 years of the Shrug and Cox existing. I'm glad to be a part of it. So if you donated to Extra Life, feel good about it. Yeah. And make sure to consult your tax guy. My own stream's cutting me off? Oh yeah, because of the song starting. Yeah, this. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I know, I get it. All right, thank you to the swollen__ones for tuning in. We'll be back. Oh god, do I want to boot up tomorrow? Because here's the thing. I was playing a little bit of Splatoon during the stream, behind the scenes. I'm on a rank up battle. I'm level 62? Yeah, level 62. I got 1.5 EXP boost for the remaining 6 days of the season, and we need to make up 38 levels before then. We got 6 free levels, so I'm essentially, in practice, level 68. So I need to make up 32 levels of progress? Yeah. I might have to do a Saturday special. Maybe an Anley waiting room. Don't count on it! Don't count on it, because no matter what, I'm doing Splatoon again Sunday. And if you're looking forward to Mario RPG, I'll probably make that Monday stream. I'm sorry I'm putting it off, but it's just, I'm regretting it because I'm slacking the Splatoon season. I need to focus. I need to get to 100 as soon as possible. But Mario RPG is not forgotten about. It will come back. Promise. I'm not running away I'm not running away from it. Yeah, the Saturday hustle stream. But thank you to Tevin, Goki, Pim, Pam, thank you, ma'am, Parma, Assassin, Law Power, Fifafona, WWE Carl, Bye Carl, Big Ben, Zur, Glue, JC. Platoon's been kicking your ass lately. If you ever want to squat up, all you have to do is ask. Who else? I gotta scroll all the way up. Oh yeah, John Fraga. Ah yes, the Fraga one. Bystanders, the lurkers, including Alpha Elite, PG Bruno, Ghost MC, NATO_Cog, Peaches and Keem, A_Shybot, who just ended and is gonna raid Seru, UNFW1, the unfun one, Frank 3 Castle, Shroom Dukeem, Aldrin Up, Base Shot, Big Rocket Man, Turbo HD Remix, Seru, who's a stream we're about to go to, D-Sive, Palm Primus, Gondola Gaming, Golem, Kaner, Kiangun, Mr. Bubbles, Peresga, Shaquifa, Sweet Bean, Wiggle Bottom, Toxic Truth, Ezekiel Zealousy, anybody else who I mentioned who's no longer in the viewer list. And we appreciate everyone who stopped by. We'll be coming at you with something new tomorrow. Yeah, this was fun. It's too bad the event was garbage, but this was fun. Hopefully we can do it again. I say hopefully, but we're gonna end up talking to this idiot again before too long. Thank you, John Fraga, the Rate with a Party of 25, Punished Hate Army with the follow, Aaron Yakugoro with the follow, Eros Anonymous with 20 bits, Pancake Mix resub for tier 1 for 13 months, Bookworms with the follow, Big Ben re-up tier 1 for 17 months in a row, Bashe 500 bits, Zerglu the re-up tier 1 for 14 months in a row, Isidore Baraka with the follow. Yeah, okay. Thank you to, thanks again to Anne for the collab. And Ludwig World Order as well, the surprise guest. I didn't even know he was going to show up till like literally last minute. Karma Kid and even Rydrick. You know what? Even Rydrick gets a thank you. Alright. But yeah, I'm delaying it. We gotta go to Sarah's place. Are other people streaming this evening as well that you can go to? Trashman's doing a fucking 38-hour Thanksgiving marathon. I don't know what's the problem with him. 38 hours? And you think I streamed this late? We have Tevin live going over some streams and RTU situation. Everyone's live. You guys, it's a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to, as I always say. But here we go. Bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. And then we'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we saw you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, then hopefully we can see you next time. Ah, yes. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, then hopefully I can inspire viewers like you to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. But yeah, let's go to Sarah's place. He's playing that hot game, Lethal Company. I've seen so many streamers play this, even my boy Sanguine, but I know nothing about it. Let's go. If you haven't followed Saru, go ahead and click the heart. They've been streaming a lot lately. Saru is a new player, but a familiar name in the sector. Let's figure out what this game is all about. I see Shybot's already did his raid. I think Anne is about to head down there too, so let's call this the quadruple raid. That'll be the raid message. Alright, yeah, here's the raid message. Hurry up and copy it. And, take it easy. Have a happy Thanksgiving weekend if you do stuff on the weekend. Be safe. Apparently people do Thanksgiving on Saturday. I had no idea. Probably the people that have to work on Thanksgiving. That shit sucks. Alright, Sarah time. Bye-bye! We may do a stream tomorrow. Maybe not. Take it easy.